You ready?
Let's dive in. Have you ever had Mod's Pizza?
This is pizza?
It is.
I've never had it. Is it good?
It is. So it's almost like Chipotle for pizza.
Let me look it up.
It's Mod's is solid pizza.
Is this the founder?
That might be. I saw their competitors on the list too. Blaze, and the founder of Blaze is LeBron James.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty interesting.
So we have one of each of these about 25 minutes from us.
Yeah, I've never even heard of Mods. It looks fine.
It's good pizza.
Where would you put it?
Honestly, I'd put it, like, if I'm in the mood for pizza, it's an A tier for me.
Whoa.
Like, it blows Papa John's and all of that out of the water.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Really?
It's because you go down the line, get exactly what you want, and they just give you your perfect pizza.
Oh my god.
But if you haven't had it, you can put it in Never Ate here, too.
Well, this is a team effort here.
All right, yeah. So
I'd ideally like to keep as many out of Never Ate as possible.
Yeah, so it's definitely... It's an A or B for me. They're both. It's like really solid pizza if I want pizza. Where are you putting Sonic?
Well, I want to hear you first because I have a lukewarm opinion on Sonic, so I don't have a whole lot to say about it. But do you feel strongly?
I'm kind of leaning. If it's not complete shit, it's got to be D tier.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a Sonic fan.
So I've never had a bad Sonic experience. It's just really underwhelming and forgettable.
You're not wrong. It's like...
For me, it's like more of a C, though.
That's fair. What I will say is I've never gone and said, man, I hated that food, but it's not good food. Like, objectively.
You put it between D and complete shit. That tells me you go there and are insulted by how awful it is.
I guess, alright, complete shit is too harsh, but I would not move it out of D.
Okay.
That was it's 2 a.m, literally nothing else is open. Let's go to the sketchy Sonic and get some popcorn chicken.
Now, I could be misremembering, but didn't they used to bring this out on roller skates?
They still do.
They still do?
They still do, yeah.
Oh my god.
Which I guess you're right is worth a rank right there.
Yeah, no, that is incredible. Those athletes.
Their food tastes like they cut open a plastic bag and dumped it in a fryer to me.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't have a very strong opinion on them. I've never enjoyed it and I've never really hated it. Though I will say, shout-outs to the guy who made this tier list with the awful cropping. So this just says Oni.
Some of those are terrible. Like, the Five Guys one is bad.
I actually thought these were going to, like, fully expand when I dragged them, but
no,
clearly not.
Of course not.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, I'll reverse the complete shit, but I wouldn't move it past D on my end.
I'm going to keep it at C, though, fair. I think, since yours is also similar to mine, but a bit stronger.
Yeah, I'll trust your opinion.
I love Papa John's. For me, Papa John's goes S tier all day. I think Papa John's, if you just want some pizza and you want it quick, you're not beating it. Better ingredients, better pizza, right in your fucking butthole. What do you feel?
It's an A for me, but I do remember liking it the best out of them. Relative to the other pizzas, I agree it's the best. But I don't think any of those pizza places wow me.
I think what Papa John's really has going for it is consistency. Like, I've never had Papa John's that was just bad. Even like their mediocre chicken, which is absolutely just store-bought Walmart brand. It's never like bad. It's always cooked right. It always gets to you in a reasonable fashion, so it's warm. I've never had a bad experience, ever.
Yeah. When we did the tier list, I think Papa John's was the highest.
Yeah. We were also way too generous with Pizza Hut because they forgot the sauce and it made it so much better.
True.
That is still very controversial.
Yeah. It was just cheesy bread, which is always good. The next one we went to recently together.
What is Al?
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
You recognize that off of this?
I do.
Okay.
The continuation in my brain is nutty, apparently.
Oh my god. So, we went there like one time.
Yep.
I don't mean to put it in complete shit because it was definitely okay.
Yeah, no, I like Tropical Smoothie. No, I think their smoothies are good and their food's okay.
I didn't get their food, so I do not have an opinion on their food.
What do they? You got multiple smoothies. Though.
Yeah, what do they sell? Like for food?
Usually like sandwiches and quesadillas and wraps, that kind of thing. It's fine, but their peanut paradise smoothie slaps.
What did I get from there? I got mainly 2 fruit ones, right? I think it was a banana berry and something else.
Yeah, I forget the other one, but you definitely got banana berry.
Okay, I'll put it in B then because I always like a smoothie. I work there. All the food is moldy. All right, we're bringing it to A then.
It's like getting penicillin for free.
Yeah, it's building up your immune system.
Right,
That's so sweet.
It's good that they think of us like that.
These are tier 1
Now
Phantoms.
the next one.
I don't like Dunkin'. I think it's...
I'm a big fan of Dunkin', but let me tell you my problem with them.
Okay.
I've gone to Dunkin' 3 times this week for coffee.
Okay, that's
Twice, I wanted to throw it away after one sip because it was so bad. And then the one Monique got me today, perfect. Best coffee. Dunkin's consistency is the worst I've ever seen in my life.
So I don't like coffee, so I never get it. I've
Right.
only ever gotten their donuts and their little snacks. And
You
they
don't
are...
like their donuts?
They're not very good. No, like it's a worse version of Krispy Kreme donuts.
Well, yeah, Krispy Kreme only does donuts.
Yeah.
You know? But I go there, I'm in a pinch, and I need a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Dunkin's there to hold me up.
But if I'm gonna get a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant, I'm just gonna go somewhere else that does better breakfast food.
Like where?
Pretty much anywhere. Even Starbucks does better breakfast food.
Whoa!
Yeah, like Starbucks, I actually like their breakfast items.
It
Like,
actually is
yeah, they kind of clap.
Starbucks. So Dunkin' on a good day, it's an A for me. On a bad day, it's a D for me.
I'm gonna
Do
throw
with
it.
that what you will.
I'll throw it in C
All right,
tier.
that's fair.
I guess that's being a little generous compared, like with our criticisms here. But
It is honestly, I just went on a rant last night about this, how absurd it is. We could go to every Dunkin' in a 10-mile radius right now, and I may like 2 out of the 10 coffees. But those 2, I like them more than
what
Starbucks.
makes a coffee better or worse than another? They always taste the same to me.
It's the consistency is just not there for them. Half the time they burn the coffee, they'll forget to put something in. The quality of workers at Dunkin' versus Starbucks is ridiculous. Like Dunkin', they don't care. They're like, take your fucking coffee and go. But Starbucks, always the same.
That's upsetting.
Sorry, that was a little rant I went on there.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
really passionate about
I'll
it.
keep it C since you do claim that it does sometimes get good.
Yes, when I get the good coffee, I love it.
And I mainly just know their food, which is mediocre, so
Yep.
it fits.
Which?
Have you had this?
I have.
I've never had it.
It's kind of like, think if you walked into a Quiznos and you ordered your sandwich on a computer like you do at Panera.
Okay, let me look it up. Which sandwich looks awfully meaty, full of flavor.
Don't trust those pictures. The first thing I thought when I got a which was there's nothing in this.
Oh, really?
It's thin.
I suppose these are marketing pictures.
Yeah, absolutely. See if there's like a non-marketing one.
Do they come with fries?
I've never gotten fries there.
Okay. Drink, vibe, eat which. Okay, good slogan. I do like to vibe.
I mean, I didn't hate it. I didn't make a lasting impression. I've only been there twice in my life. And I didn't love it.
Okay. I don't have an opinion on it, so I'll trust yours. I'll go C. How
Just
about
put it in the middle?
Long John Silver's?
Put that in complete shit.
You don't like Long John at all?
Nobody likes Long John. Long John doesn't like Long John Silver's.
Honestly, it's a pretty sad establishment.
That
I'll be
is-
honest. Like when you drive past the Long Johns, it's always abandoned. It's
Yes.
dilapidated. And if you ever make the mistake of eating there, you're greeted with like pure
You're
hatred.
gonna die. It is
Yeah.
hands down the worst restaurant ever created.
It's pretty fucking bad. This is the first complete shit of the day.
Yes.
I would agree with that.
Anytime I've had that, it's grotesque. It doesn't deserve to be called food.
But again, this is a controversial one. Would you consider it more of a restaurant than fast food?
No, it's usually linked in with a Popeyes. They're
Really?
normally in the same restaurant. You know how
I would always consider it more
they
of a
do,
restaurant.
what is it, like Taco Bell and is it Pizza Hut together? Or no, KFC in the same? They do Papa John's and Long John Silver's in the same restaurant.
Mm.
It's like they do deep fried fish. It's clearly not fish. And it's just so deep fried, it's gross.
Yeah.
Like it's just frozen fish cutlets thrown into a fryer.
It's such a dumb idea. Who the fuck wants bad seafood
Yo.
on the go? Like, oh my god, I'm craving a tilapia. God,
fried tilapia.
time to fucking drift in sideways to
Oh.
Long John Silver's.
It's so bad. It's so bad. They need their come up like Popeyes did with the chicken sandwich.
God, Popeyes kind of collapsed these days.
I've never had one of their chicken sandwiches.
Neither have I. I need to try it.
But Popeyes was good.
Yeah, they had everything else that was good.
So
Look-
yeah, it's bad. I haven't seen anybody argue with us too.
Little Caesars, we had this recently for a tier list.
Yeah,
What do you feel?
I enjoyed it, but it's a D. Like I think when we both ate it, we said you could taste how cheap it was.
Yeah.
It was not great.
Yeah.
I'll still eat it, but it's not great.
I think it's probably one of the worst fast food or pizza options you
Yeah.
can get. I think of all of the major chains, Little Caesars is down there with like Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
I don't think
Jesus.
it's as bad as Pizza Hut when Pizza Hut remembers sauce.
Sauce.
But when you get lucky and they forget the sauce and just give you cheesy bread, you're at least gonna have more fun with that than Little Caesars.
Yeah, Little Caesars honestly tastes like it cost them 1/4 to make the pizza out of any of the chains.
Yeah, it is pretty not good.
Yeah, it's not wonderful.
They need to do what Domino's does and apologize once a year for making shit pizza until they finally get something passable.
We forgot the crust. We're gonna work on that this year.
Sorry, we used too much arsenic.
Yep.
Firehouse subs, I'm a big fan. What do you think?
Oh, I'm a big fan. The way they take the meat and cheese and they steam it is that's like some Nikola Tesla shit right there.
Yeah, I think Firehouse subs is very good.
Yeah.
I think it's probably one of the better subs that you can get.
Firehouse and Jersey Mike's are my two favorites.
I just don't know where I'd put it here because I don't know which one I'd prefer.
That's true. We haven't been doing a ton of S, but Firehouse, I would say, is as close as it gets to an S in the subcategory for me. That hot sub just... Whew.
I'll give it S. I think Firehouse deserves it. Plus, it was made by firefighters. Like their sacrifice, they've earned it. Yeah, they've earned an S on our tier list.
Buy a whole literal barrel of pickles if you want.
True, they have a lot of pickles.
But it's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm fine with S for Firehouse. Pizza Hut, I think we know where this one goes.
Yep. Right there with you.
Do we even need to conversate about why Pizza Hut is here?
On the same page. I was going to go back though and tell you, Firehouse used to have this drink. Actually, they still do. It's their own drink. It's called Cherry Limeade.
Oh, you told me about that.
It is. I mean, swear to God, one sip of that has 100 grams of sugar. Holy fuck, it's so good though.
Cherry Limeade.
Yeah, it is the sweetest drink ever. I used to get a Cherry Limeade with a pastrami sandwich there.
I'm trying to see a picture.
Good. See, look at that. It even has their logo on it.
Is it this one? This like vampire's blood thing?
Yeah, it's that one. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I've never even seen this there.
Yeah, it slaps. We'll have to try it once. You don't want more than one sip though, you'll get diabetes.
Okay.
It's really sweet.
That sounds good to me. Wendy's. I like Wendy's.
I love Wendy's chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I think Wendy's has very good fast food. Agreed. I don't think their burgers are as good as their chicken nuggets. Yeah. Like, they're not up to par with the quality.
They're one of those that the quality of food isn't great, but the flavor is just good.
Yeah, and they were also a pioneer. They were also a pioneer of marketing with Wendy just going on and clapping on Twitter.
Going nutty.
For no reason.
Yeah, Wendy's is honestly like a guilty pleasure. That's an A tier in my mind. Because their spicy nuggets are ridiculous. And other than that, they have the best honey mustard in the game.
Yeah. I also like the square patties. I wouldn't give it an S, though. I think with other fast food on here, for me. I don't think it would deserve an S.
Did I?
No. Okay. No, I was just justifying why I wouldn't put an S.
Wild there.
Taco Bell, I think it's mediocre.
I'm a Taco Bell fan.
Are you really? What do you get from Taco Bell?
Pretty plain tacos. I get sour cream, meat, and cheese in a tortilla.
God.
They're chalupas.
You want to talk to me about sour cream?
Wonder which one's going to start a big argument for us.
How about BW?
That's Subway.
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. V-Dubs.
V-Dub.
Buffalo Wild Wings has rebranded.
When I was in high school, I would eat Subway every day after my little workouts at home. I would get chicken teriyaki sub, and then if I was feeling real goofy, I'd get a... what do they call it there? They didn't call it a steak and cheese, did they? They called it something else.
I don't know.
I think they just called it a Philly or something.
That sounds right. Now, have you been there recently?
I ate there like 4 months ago.
Gotcha, because it's gone downhill in my mind.
I don't think it's very good. Not anymore.
So, I said this before, and my dad told me, when we used to get it and enjoy it, I used to love Subway. They had local suppliers for things, and then to save money, they went to a big supplier for the whole U.S., and that's when the quality of food went downhill, and it sucks now. I hate it.
I don't think it's very good either. When I did get it 4 months ago, I'm pretty sure... No, you and I got Subway back in September.
The shoot. Whatever shoot we were at, we went and got it.
Yeah, we got some Subway.
Yeah,
it kind of sucked.
It's not good. Subway still smells amazing when you go in because the bread, but it tastes bad. I used to love their meatball sub.
I never got the meatball
I
sub.
would put it. I'd say it's a C. I wouldn't give it a D because I'll still eat it, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah. Have you ever had Brother Bagel? This old ashtray.
Never ate there. Although putting it in C next to Taco Bell pains me. And Dunkin'. I would pick Dunkin' and Taco Bell over Subway any day.
Yeah, but that's just a bad opinion. Like, it's just, I don't know what to tell you. Just
Taco Bell.
the science is here.
Taco Bell's meat quality is in the same grade as Panera now.
What?
Yes, because they had that whole dog food fiasco. They now have A-tier meat quality.
Well, they should have A-tier chefs preparing it then. I don't know what you want me to tell you, Matt. It's
Do you
just
think Panera does?
yes, Panera. I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Wolfgang Puck is at every fucking kitchen every day preparing their meals. Panera's so good.
Panera's going to be our big argument, I think. All right, we'll wait there. We're at
Yeah.
Arby's. They've got the meats, and the meat sucks.
I think Arby's fucking blows. It's
Arby's
bad.
is D, and that's just because we're being nice and not putting it with
They have
Long John
one
Silver's.
good menu item. It's the curly fries.
Oh,
Everything
yeah.
else, you're just wasting your
The
time.
curly fries are literally what's springing it from complete shit
It
to
is,
D tier.
it is some dog asshole.
Agreed.
It's not good.
Agreed.
Yeah. This is the one that when we even started the tier list, like way before even grading them, chat was erupting like Arby's sucks.
Yeah.
There's like a million things on here, and they all singled
They
out
all went to
Arby's. Arby's is so bad. I hate it. It fucking
Arby's
killed
is
my
so bad.
my family.
Yeah, they're marketing slabs, but that's the only good thing about that company.
Yeah. Burger King. I think we know where this one belongs.
Yeah.
Any disagreement?
No, I remember eating that burger and wanting to die.
Yeah, Burger King is like the most plain food and insultingly bad. Like it's somehow both plain and repulsive. Probably in like the complacency to be that plain.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It feels like you're eating an insult. It's like you are being reminded with every bite that you've made a bad decision by going to Burger King that day.
Yeah, it was also scary at that Burger King, if you remember.
I don't hold that against Burger King.
All right,
Like
that's fair. That has nothing to do with them.
Yeah, that's
they
not-
didn't threaten us.
it's not their fault. Do we have any Burger King fans in here? I hear almost nothing positive about Burger King from the US, but overseas, I hear Burger King is incredible.
Same with McDonald's, because I think overseas has higher standards. Like your food
Yeah.
has to be edible.
That would probably be a good standard to
yeah.
start with.
Like when I went to China, their McDonald's are pristine.
Really?
Like so nice.
Yeah, I think it might just be a standards thing. They're, like
Agreed.
the last time I had Burger King and like enjoyed it is when they first introduced the chicken fries, and I was like, oh, this is kind of
Yeah, I
That's
remember
kinda
that. Those
quirky.
were great.
yeah,
Yeah, not even great. They were just fun.
yeah. This bad girl's a little kinky. I kind of
But
like
they-
that.
They were also kind of like the chicken was spongy
Yeah,
in them, but it was fun to eat it in fry shape.
yeah. It kind of tasted. It kind of like had the same texture as like a mozzarella stick,
Yes,
but it was supposed to be
exactly.
chicken.
It's honestly concerning now that I'm older.
Yeah.
So.
RG. Give me a second. Olive Garden. No, what?
Oliver
sorry.
Garden.
Hold on. This looks familiar.
There, we have one near us. Not near. We have one downtown.
I have no idea.
BurgerFi.
This is BurgerFi.
Mm-hmm.
I've only
At
eaten there
least I
once.
think so. Do they agree?
Is it BurgerFi? It is
Yeah,
BurgerFi.
all right.
Okay. I've only eaten
Why
there
don't we
once.
know this? It's good. I used to go to the one in Hyde Park when I went to school down there. It's fine. Like I wouldn't take it over Five Guys.
So, well, we don't have Five Guys up there. Where would you put it relative to Wendy's burgers?
Fuck. Their burgers are better than that's the problem
Yeah.
with these being on here.
Yeah, because they're all over the place.
I think I'm ranking them against the ones in their category, but
I don't have a strong opinion. Like I said, I've only eaten there once, and I'm pretty sure it was Drunk at Gasparilla because it's near Hyde Park. You said
yeah,
that would check out.
it's I think it's on Soho.
Yeah, that would absolutely check out.
Yeah, I mean it's good. They have these like mozzarella or Parmesan garlic fries that are yummy. I'd say it's a B, honestly, but it's very unfair because if I compare it to like a Five Guys, it's much lower on the list.
Okay, we'll just lock it in at B for now.
that's fine. It's good. Nothing to write home about.
Thanks to the tier 1 into Bussy and the resub lit. Chick-fil-A, this is where we disagree heavily. You love Chick-fil-A,
I
right?
do. Now, I will tell you, I haven't gotten Chick-fil-A in like the last year because I go to PDQ over Chick-fil-A 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think Chick-fil-A is very good.
I think it is overrated. I think this always makes chat erupt, but I truly think Chick-fil-A is overrated.
Now, I've got a theory.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chick-fil-A, like a lot of fast food chicken places, except my beloved PDQ, they cook it to perfection. Chick-fil-A has drier chicken and fat-based sauces to make it not as dry. You don't use sauce on your food.
Now, what are you going to talk about? Flat Earth next, Matt? That makes no sense.
But you don't use sauce, so it's going to taste like dry chicken to you. But their sauces are incredible.
That is I don't appreciate the slander, Matt. I do use sauce when I would get their nuggets.
Sorry, sour cream doesn't count as a sauce.
Matt, if you bring up the fucking sour cream again,
I would be pressed if you put this under A tier.
it is. I don't think this deserves A tier. I think it is overrated.
I think in the fast food world, Chick-fil-A is an S tier.
I honestly think I would probably choose Wendy's over Chick-fil-A.
Wow.
I actually think I would sometimes.
I think they're very different. There are times I would pick Wendy's, but there's no doubt that Chick-fil-A is higher quality and better food.
I don't disagree that the food is higher quality. I'm not saying that. I think it is like uninspired though. Like the chicken sandwich, I showed you when I got the chicken sandwich. It is one slab of chicken with 2 pickles.
Yeah,
and that's
I
it.
don't get pickles.
Yeah, so you literally just get a piece of bread with chicken on it.
Well, that's why I get the nuggets, because I'm not insane.
Yeah,
but no, their spicy chicken sandwich is amazing. Put some sauce on there. I gotta give it an A tier. Well, lots of people are saying C. Apparently, it's not just you.
Yeah, no, I really think it's not just me. I think for too long we've been oppressed by Chick-fil-A's brainwashing. It is overrated. It does not deserve to have like a 45 fucking minute wait every single time you go.
Stupid there.
It is not worth that.
No, like I said, that's what Chick-fil-A is built on. It's drier chicken with fat-based sauces to make it feel moist.
I think where it really shines, though, is they have like a really nice thin breading. The breading carries a lot of it.
They've perfected it.
Yeah, like I think it is fine. Like I do like it. I'm saying it is overrated. I'm doing it. I'm putting it at B tier.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
And
it's staying there.
I'm listening to your reasons, and I'm gonna accept it.
It's
I still
going in
think
B.
it's A.
That's where you're wrong. As you can see, the evidence is here. It's
Yes,
right where it belongs.
This list is so scuffed because of the things like Burger Fire on it and the Publix Deli.
And you also can't read half of these. There's Oni and RG.
And then BW.
Also Ajo.
Oh god, and then whatever that gray fucking thing is down there.
Jury's still out on whatever this garbage is.
Oh, it's so bad.
All right,
Chipotle.
We can all agree, not great. Yes? Oh god, uh-oh.
How the fuck do you not like Chipotle? That's like made for you.
That's like very hit or miss. Like the Chipotle near us absolutely blows dick. But then
what do you get?
I just get a burrito and a bowl.
You don't like Chipotle? Do you like Moe's?
Moe's is fine, but Chipotle's super hit or miss depending on where you go.
Holy shit. The only thing that's hit or miss for me at Chipotle is the amount of food they get you. I hate when I say like give me double rice.
Have you eaten at the one on Dale Mabry?
Yeah, that's the one I go to. I went there 2 nights ago.
What?
It's just it tastes like every other Chipotle.
No, it does not. There's a huge discrepancy in quality.
Chipotles and said this is much
the
better
one
than
in
ours.
the one in Soho, they make that shit with love. I see them back there literally crying at the beauty that they're making. At this one, they just like take it out of the fucking trash can and throw it. Like the burrito shells. Do you get a burrito?
You know, we know the manager of the one up here. We went to school with him.
Oh well, fuck that guy. Matt, have you gotten a burrito from that Chipotle?
Yes, 2 nights ago.
No, Matt, you're lying. And you liked it?
It was good. Yeah.
Every burrito I have ever gotten from that Chipotle.
I guess no. I got a bowl.
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought right there. I knew it. You tried to lie. You see him trying to lie?
I'm sorry. I'm assuming they use the same ingredients.
No, at that Chipotle, for some reason, they give you like literal water-based burrito shells. Like the tortillas are made of fucking water. Every time I would order it, it is nothing but this messy marshmallow paste of what was once a tortilla shell. It is literally impossible to eat.
Oh, I always do the bowl with the tortilla on the side, and I wrap it myself.
Like I said, I do a burrito and a bowl, so I don't mind the bowls from that one. Like that's fine. Their ingredients are fine. It's just the burritos. This is one of the most
shocking takes I've heard. That you don't dislike Chipotle, you dislike our Chipotle.
That Chipotle, which tells me that there is definitely a level of talent required there that isn't replicatable at every single location. So it's going to be really dependent on which one you go to.
All right. Well, I guess I made the same claim about Dunkin' Donuts.
True, you did say that.
The one over, I don't want to say too many street names, but the one a few streets over, like on the way to the warehouse, I love.
Yeah,
that's But the one literally right over to our right is shit.
Yeah.
So I won't argue that too hard. But you got to get out of your own head. Chipotle as a whole.
I think it has potential if they could have nothing but robots working there.
They might be able to be successful. They might be able to make more than a couple billion that they do.
I think if they had androids that were able to constantly do the same level of quality, it would be great. Like, I think their like ingredients are really good. I guess it is just that one in particular that uses the worst fucking shells they can find from whatever
All right.
dumpster they fish it out of.
All right, well, maybe one time we'll go to a couple Chipotles.
I'm gonna stick it in.
Don't you do a D.
It's not going D.
Right.
Under no circumstance.
I
I would
like
never
Chipotle.
put it in a D. Because when it is good, like the one in Soho, I like it a lot.
All right.
I'll give it a B.
Yeah, give it a B.
I'll give
It
a
can't
B.
be below B. You defended your position, and I respect your opinion.
Yeah, I'll keep it in B.
Chipotle is good.
Domino's.
Oof.
We liked the last time we got
Did we?
Domino's. Yeah, it was good.
Domino's never sounds good in my head, though.
No, that's because they keep apologizing for shit pizza they've had over the years.
All right, just throw it in the middle then. If we liked it last time, I don't remember Domino's. Like I can't remember.
It was the one that had
It
it was the one that had all that seasoning. They had like a ton of seasoning
they
on it.
seasoned the crust too.
Yeah, they seasoned the
that
whole
was
thing.
Solid.
I like their new recipe. I would honestly put it up here just below Papa John's.
Yeah, they did a good job.
I haven't had mod, so I can't compare it
It
there.
hurts me that Mods and Domino's are in the same rank, but that's okay.
I'll have to
We
try
also
mods.
have Wendy's up there above Chipotle.
Wendy's,
And above Chick-fil-A.
I would choose Wendy's over Chipotle and Chick-fil-A in most
Wendy's
circumstances.
nuggets are one of my favorite.
Yeah, they are
guilty
great nuggets.
pleasures ever.
Dairy Queen, I don't have a strong opinion on. I only ever get the ice cream.
Yeah.
How's the food?
It's not great. I mean, it tastes like that. I'd relate it to stadium, like baseball stadium food, where it's just frozen into a fryer. Those very like thick chicken tender kind of thing. It's not great.
Okay, so the food's not great. I like the ice
The
cream.
ice cream's good. I think that buys it a C tier
I'll give it a C
for the
tier.
blizzards.
I mean, you can't fuck up ice cream. Is there a
No.
bad ice cream spot ever? Like, is there any place that has shitty ice cream?
Trying to think. Not really.
Yeah, I think it's like impossible.
Yeah. Somebody said it right. Dairy Queen is fine. It's fine.
All right,
I like their blizzards.
well, I don't really like White Castle. I've only had it a handful of
I
times. though.
haven't had White Castle in probably 15 years.
I'm probably in that same
I will
ballpark.
tell you, the only thing I remember as a kid is White Castle was the better crystal. And that was it.
I thought they were the same.
Nope.
Really?
They're different. They just both do the same thing with those little burgers. Burgers.
Okay.
I don't know why it came out as Bergie, but that's all right. So yeah, I think we'd really have to try those again to give them a ranking.
Yeah, it has been at least a decade for me since I've had White
Do
Castle.
we put those in number 8 here? To
I think
make it fair.
I don't know. It might be fair.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what they taste like or anything.
Yeah, I just remember the
All
design.
right, I'll Uber Eats them.
Yeah, they're just those little tiny burger
Yes.
patties. Like they're like sliders, really.
Yeah, they're little sliders with little onions on them.
But then we look like such fucking amateurs if someone just comes in and sees we haven't had
Put
White
it in
Castle.
D.
I'm just gonna keep it in D.
Yeah, nobody will know.
It might not
We're
earn
not
a D.
recording this and posting it on YouTube.
Yeah, it probably doesn't actually deserve a D. It's just been
Yeah.
so long since we've had it.
We'll
Which-
have to try those.
Well, it probably speaks to the quality, right? Like if we haven't had it in 10 years, it means that we didn't like it enough to
Yeah,
want to ever
it
go
didn't-
back.
It did not make a lasting impression.
Yeah.
I agree.
Publix, I think this one's easy for us.
Did you put that in S?
Yep.
All right, good man. Good
Yeah.
man. That's an S tier, and if anybody says otherwise, you're stupid.
You haven't had Publix
Yeah.
if you think it's anything besides
If
an
you
S.
don't say S, you've never tried a pub sub, baby.
Everything at Publix. This shouldn't be in fast food
It
because it's
shouldn't. It
not.
doesn't belong here, but it is an S tier.
This is absolutely on every single day of the week an S tier location for any food.
Oh, it's so.
Not just sandwiches, their pub subs are legendary, but anything.
Yep.
Like if you just want like a fucking piece of bread, you
Yeah.
will go to Publix and you get the best bread of your life.
Absolutely.
If you
I
want
need
like
a bell pepper.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm. They have a whole fucking thing of bell peppers. They also have pre-prepared meals that are always good. Their chicken tenders,
Oh,
popcorn chicken. They have.
the chicken tender pub sub is
Yep.
honestly
That's what
a
I get.
work of the gods.
That's what I get.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, anything that you want food-wise, you can go to Publix and find a really good version of it.
Yeah. Oh, so good.
Auntie Anne's, what do you think?
Their pretzels are great.
Mhm.
Once
That's all I've
again, I
ever had.
never like if we were going out to do a fast food tier list. It is fast food, but it's fucking pretzels.
It's mall food. I've never
Yeah.
seen this anywhere besides a mall.
It kind of feels the same as putting like a Sprinkles cupcake shop on the list. Like, sure,
Yeah.
it's fast, but it's not food. I don't know. It's good. I like their pretzels.
I also do like their pretzels. Very greasy, very oily. You'll be full
Yeah.
for a long time.
Exactly. I'd say B is fair. They're delicious.
I'll give it a B.
They're
Yeah.
shit for you, but they taste good.
Wingstop, how do you feel?
I've never been to Wingstop.
Okay, so this one's on me then.
Yeah.
I like Wingstop. I think it's, again, overhyped. A lot of people... I'm not keeping it in C tier, just dropping it. a lot of people were telling me that I'm gonna love Wingstop because I'm a big Buffalo Wild Wings guy.
Mhm.
So everyone's like, Charlie, you got to try Wingstop. It's the best version of Buffalo Wild
I didn't
Wings.
even know we had those here.
Yeah, there's one over like by that golfing place where you hit balls into a wall.
Oh, okay.
And they say good job for old people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one there. And I had it because chat kept telling me to have it. I got boneless and bone in, and I tried one of like all of their major flavors.
Mhm.
It was good. Like I did like it, but I think it is dreadfully overhyped. I would always prefer Buffalo Wild Wings over
Gotcha.
Wingstop. So for that reason, I'm gonna put this in.
I've only had Buffalo Wild Wings a handful of times, and it was always decent.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in B. I didn't dislike any of them.
We'll have to try it.
Yeah, the only one that I didn't like that much was they had a what was it, like a lemon parmesan or something. It was a weird combination of parm that I didn't like that much.
Gotcha. All right, we'll have to try it.
Zaxby's, I don't really like. Do you like Zaxby's?
I don't like Zaxby's.
Okay.
I bet you this one will make people mad. that
I
they
know
don't like
people
Zaxby's.
love Zaxby's sauce, but I thought that was so
Yeah.
overhyped.
The sauce is. So we're about to get to. Where'd it go? Raising Cane's was on here.
I've never had
And
that.
Cane's sauce is basically a gourmet Zaxby's sauce, if I remember correctly, and it's much better.
Yeah,
But I don't like Zaxby's.
There's a lot of Zaxby's fans in
Yeah.
here. Holy shit.
I used to get in arguments over Zaxby's and Church's. Church's chicken. Church's chicken.
I don't
There
really
we go.
like Church's either.
Yeah, I don't like either of them, and people used to love them.
I just don't see why you'd go to either of these two places for chicken. There's so many better places to go to.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. I'm not a fan. If it was as good as you all say, they'd be in more places. Okay. Nobody likes it except for everybody in chat.
except for all of chat right now screaming S tier.
No, people swear their tenders are S tier.
I know. I don't get it though. I've had this so many times because of the hype, and it's always so underwhelming.
Yeah.
And they give you like the portion size. Like, when was the last time you got it?
Probably 5-6 years ago.
Oh, well, I've been much more recent. You get like very small portions of things, and the
Gotcha.
Zaxby's sauce I don't think is very good. I don't think it is at all.
Yeah, I think D is honestly fair for a Zaxby's.
Yeah, I just
I don't like it. I'm glad you're on the same page there.
yeah, no, I don't like it like at all. I wouldn't put it complete shit though. The chicken's
Right, no,
at least
no.
cooked
It's
well.
edible. It's fine.
I would not put it with Long John
No,
Silver's or Burger King.
No, that would be a disgrace.
Five Guys
agree.
though, I'm on your team. That's definitely
Woo, yeah. Five
Yeah.
Guys is good.
S. I think their fries aren't super great, but I like their burgers a lot.
Yeah, Five Guys, you know what you're getting. You're getting a nice greasy smash burger, and it's gonna be delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking good. People are losing their minds on that one too.
Well, that's just contrarians.
That's true.
When it comes to fast food, there really isn't a better fast food burger.
Yeah, those people probably think Burger King is good.
Hardee's okay.
Hardee's, they're always with Arby's, aren't they? They're always in. I think they're in the same building a lot of the time.
Hardee's and Arby's?
Yeah, I think those are the two that go in the same building.
No, I think you're mixing that up with something else. Hardee's is usually with what is
Are you
it?
thinking of Arby's?
No, it's with something else. I had this on that road trip we recently did. Carl's. It's usually with
Oh,
Carl's.
you're right.
Yeah.
You are right. Wait, I thought Carl's and Hardee's were the same thing.
No, aren't they two separate things?
I think, yeah, see, they're
No.
owned by the same people.
Oh, you're right.
One is the West Coast, one is East Coast.
Oh, that's probably where I'm getting
All right,
confused
this
then.
makes more sense.
I didn't hate it.
Yeah, I just remember thinking their biscuits were fine. But Hardee's in my head is quite literally similar to Arby's, where I'm like, not great. Where the fuck did we put Arby's?
Oh, we put Arby's in D tier.
Okay, I thought we had. I couldn't find it down there, so I thought it was up higher. I was like, what did we do?
No. Arby's would never be above D tier. Like, I don't even think the software would allow us to put Arby's above D tier. It would stop
It
it.
would break the site. Yeah, I don't remember thinking like, wow, this is the worst thing ever. I think I got like a breakfast biscuit, and it was fine. So I would say in my head, not above C, but not below D. It's a C or D.
Yeah, I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I think that's definitely a C or D. I'll go C. I don't know what this is. What is this? Isla Grande? I don't know.
Does
what this-
anybody know what that is?
Yeah, what is this place? Never heard of it.
That's
Okay.
never ate here.
Rest in peace. Never eaten at Jack in the Box either.
Jack in the Box has the best biscuits in the game. Wait, no. I'm thinking of Bojangles.
You were so confident.
Wait.
Are you sure?
I'm thinking of Bojangles. I think Jack in the Box also has good biscuits, but Bojangles has the number one biscuits.
I thought Jack in the Box was a burger place.
It's just your typical fast food. I only used to get it when I'd go on climbing trips in Tennessee.
That's such a bougie thing to say.
Well, no, we don't have it here.
Oh.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
Yes, back in my day of my camping. Wait, why is that bougie? I just sleep outside.
Well, I thought you were making the trips to Jack in the Box and then
No.
misunderstood.
It would be. I'd be there, and then I'd eat Jack in the Box or Bojangles because they're both there.
A Jack in the Box cross country tour. I recognize the mascot.
Yeah,
I've never
it's
had
kind of creepy.
It doesn't look that good. Is Jack in the Box well liked? They can't even get like a good picture for their promotional material. It's leaking.
Yeah, that doesn't look great.
Oh,
it's
my
melting.
my hands are gonna get all yucky.
I don't feel strongly about this one.
So have
Is
you
that
eaten?
Jason Derulo with the guy?
Oh yeah, it is. I don't know. Maybe he helped fund it.
I think I've only had probably breakfast here, and
Mhm.
breakfast is good anymore.
I've never had it.
I
Is there anywhere you feel it belongs?
I think we may have to put this in never ate here because
That's fine.
I instantly pictured Bojangles in my head.
True. Yeah, you did fuck up right away.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's S tier.
I disagree. It doesn't belong up there with Firehouse. I don't know, man.
Where would you put it?
I like both Firehouse and Jersey Mike's. The more I think about it, though, I think I like Firehouse more. So I'd have to put it A.
I always have like different. Like if I want a hot sub, I go to Firehouse.
You can't. Yeah, they're not like interchangeable. Like you either want a Firehouse sub or a Jersey Mike, and you can't get this here. Like
Right,
it's
like,
not the same.
If I want like
I
a
don't know.
chicken cheesesteak, I go to Jersey Mike's. But if I want a turkey sub, I don't know. They're not the same in my head.
I just don't think they can both coexist in S tier, and I think I would prefer Firehouse to Jersey Mike's more often.
That's fair. I think I would have to give it to Firehouse, edging it out a little bit.
Yeah. Jimmy John's, though, I think we can agree, does not deserve to be in these conversations.
It's
okay,
not
good.
up there with the Goliaths of the industry. It's 2 o'clock.
Okay, yeah.
Gotta jump in my car.
I'll
You put that in a C or something.
Yeah, I'll polish off Jimmy John's.
Yeah.
It's nutrients. Like if you're dying of starvation and you happen to like crawl your way into a Jimmy John's, after they spit on you, they'll probably give you like something to keep you alive, and you'll probably be happy about it. I think C is fine. It's not like great like Jersey Mike's or Firehouse, but it's definitely not bad either. I think it's fine to be in the same category as Subway. I feel like they're kind of the same. I think I can take this one without Matt. I think we'd be in agreement here. I think KFC is complete shit. Do we have any big KFC fans? Because I think it is absolute dog shit. Garbage. Wow, this is one of the first times where everyone is in almost unanimous agreement. Damn! I have yet to see a single person stand up for KFC. The Colonel's getting abused right now. Yeah, so it is really just that bad. I genuinely think you can objectively look at KFC's items and be like, this fucking sucks. Like, I would not feed this to an animal. Like, if there was an animal that was in desperate need of nutrients and you fed them KFC, it would just kill them quicker. It is bad. Like, it is horrible food. Like, not just because it's bad for you, like, throw all that aside, taste-wise, it is just garbage. It is fucking horrible. I can't think of anywhere else that gives you any decent soup options. I think I'm doing it. I'm putting Panera at A. I think it earns it. It is consistently enjoyable. I've never had a bad experience there. I like the soups a lot, and I don't mind the sandwiches being basic. Half this shit here is basic. Actually, I'm going to put it to B because it is expensive. That is a very good point. Panera is way too fucking expensive for what you actually get. B. I've always liked Steak and Shake. Their milkshakes bang. Their steak burgers aren't special, but they're not bad. Their fries are really goofy. They give you like baby fries. Like they give you these tiny little fries, which are good, but they're kind of quirky. Got a little personality to them. I like Steak and Shake. I've always liked Steak and Shake. And when you go inside there, it's like taking a blast to the past. Like it is a different world in a Steak and Shake. I remember one time when I was in middle school and really into magic, I went to the magic store to buy like those like cheap tricks where it's like a fake thumb that you put a ribbon into for like a make it disappear thing. And I was working on my magic tricks at Steak and Shake, and I actually wasn't the only one there that had magic things that they were doing there. Someone else at that Steak and Shake also had magic kits they were playing with, so I was like, oh my god, my fucking people. Like Steak and Shake is always a fun experience, I guess. I'll give Steak and Shake an A. I don't think it deserves an S. The milkshakes are really good, but I don't think it deserves an S. There's better milkshakes on here. Popeyes, as I was just talking about, Popeyes is the best version of KFC. I don't know how I feel about giving it S. I don't know if you guys have had their fries, but Popeyes has some absolutely nutty fries right now. I'm going to keep it an A for just a second. You need to see these fries. I didn't know how good they were till we did that fry tier list. So it's not just their chicken. Those fries are on another level. They're not as good as Checkers. I don't want to overhype them. They are not as good as Checkers, but they're not far off either. It was a huge surprise with how good these fries were. Actually, I'll give Popeyes an S. It's probably going to be the best chicken place you go to for fast food. I'd give that an S. Popeyes really does slap. I'll do Culver's myself. Most of these I want to wait for Matt for, because a lot of these I don't have strong opinions on. Because these are ones I haven't tried too much of. Like, I've never had Cane's, obviously. I don't know what this is. Quiche. Whatever the fuck that is. Never had Whataburger. Carl's is pretty much just Hardee's. Crystal, don't really remember. Don't know what Mar is. Never eaten at Costco. Haven't had Blaze. Matt is the biggest PDQ fan of all time. Hungry at Churches is mediocre. Okay, let's just do Culver's. Culver's, S. If you've never had Culver's, do yourself a favor. I will never forget an extremely positive experience I had at Culver's not even that long ago. The first time I went to Culver's, I went with Tiana. We ordered like quite a bit of food, and it took like 4 or 5 minutes for the food to come out. And the fucking manager, or I don't even know if he was the manager, one of the workers was so apologetic on the wait. He was like, "Oh my god, sir, we are so fucking sorry. This took so long to get to you. Here, have some free custard on us." And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm a fan for life." Like, he was just such a nice guy about it for no reason. We didn't wait long at all. We had literally just sat down, and maybe we were able to get 3 sentences out before the food came, and he was apologetic about that. So I don't know what their normal speed is, if they just like beam the food right into your stomach when you order it. I have no clue. But it was so fast, and it wasn't fast enough, I guess. So I love Culver's, not only because that guy is absolutely like an angel, but the food is so good. And it has custard, which you don't find very often. I'm a huge custard guy. So that is a dessert option I think is great. The food's always very good. The workers, even aside from that guy, have always been nice too. Like, every single time I've ever been since then, they've also been nice. Culver's is an S tier. Do yourself a favor. If you haven't been to Culver's, try it once. And you'll probably find your soulmate there. And some good food. I'll take Hungry Howie's. This used to be my favorite pizza when I was a child, still losing my fucking baby teeth. I used to love it. And then one time I got very sick from it. They gave me the worst tasting thing of all time. It tasted like I had just put my mouth on the exhaust of a car, and I never went back until we did the tier list for pizza. And that was like a PTSD moment for me, man. Seeing Hungry Howie's again after what they did to me, it was like seeing a bully. It was like, oh my god, not again. It wasn't nearly as bad as that experience when I went back recently, and they do some really wacky, innovative shit like giving you icing to dip your crust in. And strangely enough, pizza plus icing is really good in the worst, greasiest, grossest way, but it works really well together. So I appreciate the innovation, but it still wasn't great pizza. It was carried heavily by their icing option. I'm going to keep it in a C tier, but hovering on D, really, because I still think the pizza is just kind of trash. Yeah, they give you icing to like dip your pizza and dip your breadsticks in. And it worked really well. But I think it was heavily carried by just having really warm, sugary icing. So I do think the pizza is pretty bad. For that reason, I'll drop it to a D, actually. It's not really fair to bring it to a C just because they have fucking sugar. It's not exactly the most genius idea. It just happens to work. I think all of these I should wait for Matt on. Except for 7-Eleven. I'll do 7-Eleven. I've eaten at 7-Eleven a lot in college. Drunk late nights, and they have fucking dumb fried shrimp as an option for things to eat. I was the only person of my friend group to ever try that fried shrimp from 7-Eleven at 3 a.m. And it was awful. Like, exactly what you would fucking expect from 7-Eleven 3 a.m. moderately warm fried shrimp. 7-Eleven food is trash. They also had like little hot dogs floating around that have been there for years. I guarantee they never changed out. That is a lawsuit waiting to happen. If anyone ever made the mistake of buying that food, I think they would die on the spot. I got extremely lucky that the alcohol must have neutralized all the toxins in the 7-Eleven food. I think that is a complete shit all day. Absolutely all day. I was lucky I didn't get food poisoning to like a really severe degree. Checkers. I only have ever gotten their fries. I think they have the best fries in the game.
Mm-hmm.
But I've only ever gotten
Bar
it.
none, best fries in the game. But
Have you ever gotten anything besides fries?
honestly, I remember as a kid, I'm talking like 8 years old, getting fries and a hot dog.
Okay, and how was it?
It was good. I liked it, but I
Okay.
was 8. So I can only rate it on fries right now, and look, those are S tier fries.
Those fries are... But you can't just rate it on one item. Like, it doesn't seem
I guess
fair.
that's true, but that's all we've had.
I know. Like, that's all you ever get from Checkers.
Why would you get anything else?
I know. Like, that's all you need from Checkers. I'll give it an A. And I think that's only because we haven't tried anything else.
Yeah. We'll go there and get not French fries.
Oh, these two have, like, the same logo. Look at that. Culver's and Checkers.
Ooh, that's
big-
a lawsuit waiting.
Oh, that's a
to
big
happen.
conspiracy. That's the exact same logo.
Wow.
I've never had In-N-Out Burger. Have you had it?
I have. It's good.
Where would you put it?
I don't think people lose their fucking minds over In-N-Out Burger.
They do.
Like,
It has a cult.
yes, they think the same with Shake Shack, which Danny and I tried. People lose their shit over this. For a fast food burger, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. I'd put it as like an A tier burger, but I didn't eat that and be like, oh, like this is the best food I've ever had. Like,
Would it
people
beat
say.
Five Guys burgers?
No.
Okay, so
It
then A
doesn't.
tier.
It does not beat Five Guys.
A tier makes the most sense.
It's a solid fast food burger.
Okay. But you don't think it's earned the hype that it has?
I do not. No. I think it's very good, but people literally kill people over this.
True. Pollo Tropical, I've never had it.
It's fine.
What do they have? Is it just chicken?
Kind of. It's like tropical food.
What?
So like I get a bowl that's actually a lot like my Chipotle bowl,
Okay.
but you can get like blackened chicken in it and stuff, and that's good. My dad loves it, but I would put it more in like a C tier.
I'll trust you. I've never had it.
You wouldn't be unhappy there. You wouldn't say it's gross, but I don't think you'd be like, man, I want to go back.
I saved McDonald's because I feel like there's a lot of different opinions on McDonald's. I think that is absolutely just the most medium shit ever.
Right.
Like, just super generic, never horrible, never great. Like, you're never going to be super mad that you went to McDonald's if you were craving fast food, but you're never going to be happy you went either. It's just like one of those things.
Usually, like, even if I'm eating it and I'm like, this tastes good, I'm usually unhappy an hour later because I feel gross.
Well, that's all fast food. That's
Yeah,
not
sure.
I wouldn't
But-
hold that against them.
No, I agree though. That is my middle barometer for fast food is McDonald's straight in the C tier, I would say.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I definitely don't think it should ever be above a C. Like, if you put McDonald's above a C, you need to just, like, reevaluate personal taste,
Yeah.
I would think. Because there's,
Agreed.
like, every option here, even though some of these are controversial, I think most people would agree these are still better options than McDonald's if you wanted better food.
Agreed. Except maybe Panera.
Well, except...
I'm kidding.
Okay. Matt, you make me sick. Panda Express. I don't know why that's here, but Panda Express.
Last time I went to Panda Express, it was so bad.
I actually had a similar experience.
Like, really bad.
I think it honestly might be that shopping district because they have that Panda Express there too with that Chipotle, and I went there.
There
It
was
was
like one worker who,
oh, it was so fucking
like-
trash.
yeah, it was so bad.
I don't remember what I got. I think I got like this like noodle bowl, and I got like 5 fucking noodles and then nothing but like filler. I don't
That
even
was
remember
the
what
big thing. I think it was like their orange chicken and rice, and there was barely any chicken and just a fuck ton of rice, and all of it was bad. I might want to put it in complete shit because I'm not kidding. I would never go there again.
That turned me off of it. I want to see what I got. It was some noodle thing where it was only a couple of noodles and then something else that I didn't even want, like artichokes or some shit.
Yeah, that might be another that really varies depending on where it is.
It very well could be, because that is, again, in that same area of the Chipotle I fucking hate.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is what I got. I think I like the Express Chow Mein. Yeah, this looks about right. And I only had like a few noodles and then all of this like spring onion.
Just
like,
a whole box of onions.
It was like a fucking bowl of spring onion. I don't know what they thought I was doing with spring onion, like a collector of them or something,
Yeah,
but that was
that's not
all I
great.
got. It really could be more of like a worker thing, though.
Yeah, that's true. Like the Dunkin' Donuts fiasco.
Yeah, I don't really want to put it in D tier, though.
I don't. Just give it a complete shit. It's terrible. Or were you saying you wanted it higher than?
I was gonna put it in like a C. Like,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think it's complete shit. I think it's really
The
dependent.
thing that hurts me is, as a kid, there was a Panda Express in the mall, and it was my favorite. So when the standalone Panda Express opened, that's the last time I got it. I was excited, and I was so disappointed that it made me angry.
But you went to the same one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I really think it might just be that
Yeah,
location.
because as a kid, I loved it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it C. I think it has potential. Like there is good stuff
So
there.
far, we have Panda Express and Chipotle have potential. Do you?
Look, yeah. Honestly, just change locations. Get out of that fucking shopping district. Like whoever's working there is sabotaging your rep.
Yeah, maybe we need to go try a different Panda Express because
Yeah.
I hated it last time. It was so bad.
Like I said, I didn't like it either. I got like a fucking bowl of spring onions. Like
No.
it wasn't great.
All right.
Quiznos, I don't have a strong opinion on. I've only had it a
I
handful of
used to
times.
like Quiznos. Thought it was good. And then they all shut down.
Yeah. Where would you put it? Would you put it with Subway and Jimmy John's or above it? I don't think it would be below it.
I personally would have gone to Quiznos when it still existed here before Subway and Jimmy John's.
Okay. So like a B tier?
Yeah.
Would you go to it?
Feels a little generous for Quiznos, but I would go to it over those.
But you would go to Jersey Mike's over Quiznos.
Yeah, I'd say Jersey Mike's and Quiznos actually are kind of neck and neck. I like both better than Subway, but I don't prefer them over.
Should we
real substance.
reevaluate our sandwiches here?
Maybe bump Subway down to D.
Yeah, and then I think Quiznos would live happily at a C with Jimmy John's.
I like that.
Yeah, I think that makes a little more
This makes
sense.
me feel good inside.
Yeah, I don't think Quiznos should be a B. Like I said, a handful of times that I never really liked it that much. It was fine. Like I feel the same way about Quiznos as I do Jimmy John's.
Yeah, I don't want it.
And Subway, I just don't really want to go back to.
No, Subway has low tier food.
I've never had Cane's, so this is you.
I've had it once in Louisiana. It was good. People, just like Chick-fil-A, lose their fucking minds.
I see a lot of Cane's fans here.
People go nuts.
I've never had it. I have no strong feelings on it. I actually want to look it up.
And when I got it, it had sat for a very long time.
Okay, so you had a bad experience.
It's not fair. It wasn't bad. It was still good, but it sat for a while.
I guess we could grade it based on how it looks.
It always looks delicious. You remember we got the Nashville hot chicken from that place when we were upstairs at the warehouse?
Yep.
This is like the fast food version of that.
That was good. Too.
Yeah,
that was very good.
It's good.
Oh,
and you get that same piece of bread.
Yeah, I was just about to say they have that little bread piece.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember it enough to be like amazing, but anybody I know that has had Cane's says it's like the best fucking thing in the world.
Yeah, I mean, chat right now is all over Cane's dick right now.
Yeah.
That is some like going hard on that.
When you type in cane food, you get
sugar cane and
refried black
beans. I don't know, man.
Nice. Yeah, chat is losing their mind. I think we really need to. Maybe we put it in the never ate there because mine was long ago and I don't fully remember it. And I wonder how we could get some.
Yeah, we can import some Cane's.
Yeah, can we ship some Cane's to us?
Yeah, I'm sure that would taste good by the time it got here.
I've honestly never heard somebody not like Cane's.
I've also, like, even in this chat, I haven't seen anyone say that it's like trash or anything. At worst, I've seen it at a C.
Yeah.
But your experience wasn't good enough to say that it was like an A tier or anything.
It sat out and was still good, so I mean, if we go with chat, it's got to be at least A.
Yeah, but this is our tier list.
But if it's ours, I think we put never 8 here
I'll
because
put
it
it
was. I don't remember.
I need to try it.
Maybe we should drive just to go get raised. Let's see where the closest Raising Cane's is.
Yeah,
I don't mean let's leave right now, but
yeah, let's plan a 6-hour road trip out of Florida to find the nearest Cane's. Moe's, I wouldn't choose Moe's over Chipotle. I do like Moe's though; it's fine.
I like Moe's. Sometimes I crave Moe's, but I like Chipotle more. So
okay.
I'm with you.
I think that has to fit in C tier then.
Throw it in there.
I'm not super strong on it. Like it's fine.
I think their queso is better.
Yeah, Chipotle's queso I think is bad. I don't like their queso.
I don't know what they were doing there.
No, their queso was a huge letdown when that came out.
People are really saying that Cane's is worth the try.
Well, that's just memeing. I don't know what this is.
Shake Shack.
This is Shake Shack?
We just got our first one here in Tampa. And people, once again, lose their fucking minds over it. So Danny and I went there to try it out. It's fun.
Do they have this in New York, right?
Yeah.
I think I ate it that big one in New York.
Crinkle cut fries. I like crinkle cut fries. Their burger was good. It's like a butter burger that you get from Culver's. So I like the problem. This is the cyberpunk problem.
Overhype.
Yeah, you're like, this is going to be the best fucking thing ever. So then you're let down. Whereas
Yeah.
I just would have shown up. I would have been like, hey, that's good.
Yeah, that's
So,
fair.
I'd give it a B personally.
I don't remember my experience with Shake Shack in New York. I remember the crinkle cut fries being kind of stellar, but
Yeah, the fries were very good.
I don't remember anything else. I'm fine with B for Shake Shack.
And you know what? Maybe next time I go back, it'll change a bit. I went 6 days after they opened.
Oh, wow.
So
RSVP.
it was pretty slammed in there. I think it took us 45 minutes to get our food.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was bad.
Thanks to the resub, Luca. Starbucks. This is
I like their coffee.
Do you get anything else?
They have these little egg bites.
Those are good.
I like the egg bites. Their bagels are good. But once again, this is like more I'm in an airport about to leave on a trip and it's like I'll get a bagel.
I don't think anyone plans their day around Starbucks breakfast food.
Right.
They go
Plan
for the
around
coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, and then sometimes we'll get some fruit.
I will say, surprisingly though, Starbucks has one thing that I really like and actually would go out of my way for. It is, let me make sure I get the name right. I think it's like the Impossible Breakfast Sandwich. This was so good. This was one of the better breakfast sandwiches I've had from anywhere.
I love the Impossible Meat and the Beyond Burger.
Yeah,
They're good.
In my fridge, I just have patties, just
Really?
like full
They're
patties
so
that I've
good.
done. Yeah, I just munch on
You gotta
those.
try at Dunkin' Donuts. They have the Beyond Sausage.
I heard it's bad though. I heard that that's not good.
I liked it.
I'm just going by word of mouth.
What group are you running with that's anti Dunkin' Donuts?
I don't know, man, but I
Who do you talk
I
to
don't
besides
hear
me?
many good things about Dunkin' Donuts.
God damn it.
You know who it was? I think it was Andrew who told me it wasn't good.
Oh my god. I don't listen to Andrew. No, I like Starbucks. And what Starbucks has on their side is consistency. Like how you mentioned the Soho Chipotle, they use love. They're so nice in Starbucks. They want to make it right for you. I would never give Dunkin' back a coffee and say, hey, this is shit. Because 99% of the time, the next one they give me is worse than that one. Starbucks, like, if I take it, I'm like, hey, you forgot cinnamon? They'll just make me like a cake back there. They're so nice. They're incredible.
I've never had that experience, but I'll trust you. So, what do you think, A or B? It doesn't sound like S to me.
I'd go B.
Okay.
Honestly,
I don't drink coffee. I can't have a strong
food still
opinion.
comes out of a microwave that they throw it in. Let's be honest, but it's good. I like it.
Okay, that's fair. Haven't had Whataburger? Have you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so
Never.
that's immediately into never
It's
ate.
nice and easy.
Is that the one that's only in California?
I don't know. That's In-N-Out, I know. Well, In-N-Out's like West Coast, but I don't know about Whataburger. Texas.
It's in Texas.
Oh, no, we can go to
okay.
Texas. We can have Raising Cane's, Whataburger.
And then come home.
Yeah.
That's it.
It sounded like I was going to say more, but I have nothing else.
I think Carl's, it only makes sense that it joins Hardee's. They're the same fucking spot.
Agreed. It's literally the same restaurant.
I saved Crystal because I think you remember it better than I do. I don't know if I've ever even eaten at Crystal. I thought it was the same as White Castle.
I don't know that we have a White Castle, but we
do.
We do.
There is a rundown White Castle with one of the walls missing that is still operational.
Are you comfortable saying the road it's on?
No, because it's a road we both know very well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is.
Huh.
Yeah, it is still operational.
All right.
I haven't eaten at that one
Yeah.
for obvious reasons, but it does still run.
For the sake of fairness, I think we throw it in the same as White Castle
Yeah,
because
that's fair.
we truly don't know.
Yeah. Wawa.
is another for me that had its death by its hype, because where we went to school, so many people I was friends with were straight out of New Jersey.
Mhm.
In New Jersey, they don't go to church, they go to Wawa. And, like, they swore it was the best thing. So the one by school opened up, and they threw, like, fucking parties there.
True.
Like, they lost their minds.
True.
So I went there, and it didn't live up to the hype. But it's good. Like,
I gotta disagree. I thought it lived up to the hype.
Really?
Everything at Wawa is good.
wow.
Literally
I
everything.
agree. It is all good. I've never had something there I dislike. And when you compare it to fast food or gas station food like 7-Eleven or what's coming up, Racetrack, like, it's not even in the same ballpark.
It's laughable that these are even in the same tier list, to be honest.
It does not make sense that it's gas station food because it's great.
So one thing that I think we've been doing whether on purpose or not. Each one of these is the best in their certain department.
There, yeah.
And I think Wawa is the best gas station
agree.
food you will find.
Absolutely.
The only one that even competes, and it's coming up, it's a bit of a spoiler, is Sheetz. Wait, where's Sheetz?
See, and I've never been to Sheetz.
I
know that you can get... The one thing I know about Sheetz, and honestly similar... Wait, it was here.
Yeah, Sheetz was here, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe that was on the last list.
Oh, fuck.
But no, I've heard good things about Sheetz, and the one thing I know about them and Wawa is they both have G Fuel.
Yeah, that's the common ground. That's why it's so good.
Honestly, yeah, I know that a lot of the people take pictures with their G Fuel flavors and Sheetz, but the problem is you can't use code MOIST for 30% off in Sheetz.
That was very sly.
Yeah, I threw that one in there.
Apparently, Whataburger is in Florida. I've never heard of it. Racetrack, we just touched on it. I think it's complete shit.
Their top quality food is the little hot dogs that roll, like the taquitos on those little rolling sticks.
Yeah, I think Racetrack is an easy dog shit tier.
Whataburger.
It's just unfortunate that Racetrack is one of the only ones that's like ever open with food still left at like 4 a.m. on road trips. I've eaten at so many fucking racetracks late at night on those Pennsylvania road trips with Tiana. It makes me fucking sick.
Yeah, it's not great.
I don't think Speedway and Racetrack, don't they?
I thought
they're like the same thing, right?
Yeah, I thought so too. Throw it in complete shit.
Yeah, it's probably
it's a gas station.
It's probably just complete shit. I thought they were the same, but I guess not.
Checking on Whataburger. Oh, we do. None near us. Closest is Tallahassee.
Oh.
We have Tallahassee, Pensacola, which honestly, it being up there just makes me like it less.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Makes the resub suspicious food 10. Del Taco, is that what this is?
yeah, we have those here, but I've never had one.
I've also never
That's
had
like
Del Taco.
Qdoba competitor.
What about El Pollo Loco?
Nope, thought that was from Breaking Bad. So
I actually thought that was the made-up name as well, but I guess not.
what was that with Gus Fring?
No, that was he called it El Pollo Loco, didn't he?
Was it?
Yeah.
It was Pollo something for sure.
Pretty sure he called it Pollo Loco.
Oh, Pollos Hermanos.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
It's the exact same logo almost, though. Like
it is.
Well, at least color-wise, because it's a yellow and red.
Yeah, I definitely thought that was the Breaking Bad restaurant, just on here as a joke.
No, I've never had Pollo Loco. I don't think I've ever even seen it.
I'll throw it in never. Oh, you already did.
Yeah. I've never eaten at Costco's.
Never eaten at Costco's, but I have a strong opinion on the one after that.
Okay, so this is also another never ate. Sam's.
Sam's Club.
I have eaten here, so what's your opinion?
Some of the best pizza in the game. Their pizza is so good at Sam's Club.
It's not.
Do you actually not like Sam's Club pizza?
I've eaten there a couple of times.
The pizza slices are as big as your head, and they cook them on those pans with the holes, so it gets those little bumps on the bottom.
I'm not saying it's bad pizza, but I would never choose Sam's Club over Papa John's, or even if I was feeling pizza, I would never consider Sam's Club as my go-to pizza.
This is going to be the hottest take I've ever had on your channel. If you said, man, I've got a slice of Sam's Club, Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut, I'd eat Sam's Club.
Oh my, you corporate shill. That's fucked. Let me make sure. The way you're hyping this up, am I thinking of the wrong pizza or something? I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Shill. Yeah, hashtag sponsored by Sam's Club.
I am pretty sure. Yeah, this is the exact pizza I'm thinking of.
Oh, look at that baby.
It's big.
That's the most one that looks like it is in stores. Like that's their pizza right there.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. It's big. I just don't think it's very good.
Wow, I did not know people would be on my side on this.
No, I know it's very popular. Like Costco particular. But
yeah, I've never had Costco pizza. But man, that Sam's Club pizza.
I just don't think it was that good. Have you had anything besides their pizza?
Nope. Why would you?
Okay. So you haven't had any of these other menu items?
I didn't even know they had a menu. No, I've never had any of that. Who would get a salad from Sam's Club?
Yeah, you gotta be a fucking psychopath.
Yeah. We should go rate all the menu items at Sam's Club.
Yeah, we should do that for Costco too, compare them.
Yep. Yeah, no, I love it.
Your opinion's stronger than mine. I didn't think it was great. I didn't think it was bad. I'll let this one ride at like an A. I don't think it should.
All right.
I do not
I'll
think that
meet in
should
the
be an
middle
S.
and throw it in A tier.
I
It's
won't.
an S plus for me.
I will not let that be in the S tier. That is outlandish.
There's two.
You got a single menu item
Yep.
that you like a lot.
No, that's true.
And it can't
It's
carry
just
it
the
that
one.
hard.
There are two restaurants like that for me that are inside stores. It's Sam's Club Pizza and IKEA Swedish meatballs.
I've also never had IKEA food.
Those are pretty fucking good. Is that Walmart?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out. I think it's
that's
Walmart.
When Walmart puts restaurants in there, it's like a
Yeah,
Subway.
they don't have like a Walmart food thing.
Yeah, they
do they?
almost always just have Subway in there. Oh god.
I think it's talking about their deli.
Oh god. What is that?
This looks awful. Holy
Can
fuck.
we just throw it in complete shit no matter what?
Yeah, this looks terrible. Do our Walmarts have this, man?
I don't think so. The government shut it down. Too many people died.
I guess Florida has like some food standards, I guess.
Yeah, that looks terrible.
This looks absolutely awful.
Somebody said it's location based.
Okay, I guess we just aren't lucky enough to get this
Yeah,
fungal
man.
covered
Imagine
chicken.
if we could get that green chicken wing here. Is Wingstop better than that?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, Walmart Greencastle. Come to your Greencastle Walmart deli department. Oh god.
It must be like a special recipe they
Yeah,
use.
that's pretty bad.
It actually just looks like an infection.
I want to just... Do we have to say never ate there, or can we just, based on the picture, throw it in complete shit?
I think we can make an exception. I'll throw that in complete
Yeah,
shit.
it's definitely deserving.
Blaze Pizza, I've never had, but you talked about
Those
earlier.
is just like mods.
So A.
Except they have LeBron. So if LeBron's watching, we can put it in S tier. But if not, I'd say A tier.
Or if his son's here, yeah.
Yeah, Bronny.
I'll give it A for now until he mentions himself in the chat.
Yeah, just let us know.
PDQ, we both agree that's S. Yeah.
I'm hungry just thinking about it.
This has to be the most frequent food spot we eat at.
Absolutely.
Like whenever
Or Chelsea.
I know.
Being a vegetarian.
I know. What a bad time to be a vegetarian with PDQ around.
Yep. Well, PDQ, honestly, not a week goes by where I don't get PDQ.
Yeah.
The other day, I was there, and the person working the window said something, and she was like, "Oh, do you not come here a lot?" I was like, "I come here an unhealthy amount." She goes, "I'm shocked I've never seen you." And my guy, I won't dox him online, but my guy turns around, he's like, "Matt, how are you doing?" I was like, "I told you I come here too much."
My man.
Well, I walked in there the other day, he was sitting there, and he waved to me as I walked in the door. I was like, "God, I love you."
That's so sweet. It's such good food, man. It is so good. There's not a lot of options. I will say, if there's one problem with PDQ, you don't have many choices. It's either, like, your choices are basically, do you want 3 tenders, 10 tenders, or 100? And do you want bread with that? Like, that's basically it.
I don't think they do bread. Oh,
Sandwich,
I see
yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah,
So, like, that's...
they're working on it, okay?
Yeah, they don't have, like, a deep menu, but it doesn't matter because it's all the chicken. It's all focused on the chicken, which is really good. And I don't think it directly competes with Popeyes either. I think these can both exist in S tier because they're very different.
Their biggest competitor, I feel like, is Raising Cane's. They're very similar places, and we have to try it. We have to... Maybe we start the road trip at PDQ and drive all the way through to a Cane's to try it.
Maybe, yeah.
You hate this idea.
No. We drove like an hour and something to get potato pancakes.
That's true. That was worth it.
That was absolutely worth it.
Can you believe they didn't put Perkins on
Yeah,
here?
where's Perkins?
I think we got to scrap this.
To be fair, it's the slowest food of all time.
Absolutely.
It takes an hour for them to make like a single pancake.
Stack of potato pancakes.
Yeah.
They're shocked that somebody knows they still exist.
He's trying his best back there. He just hit 100. This is our second Pizza Hut. I think this one goes in complete shit just because why have it on here twice?
Yeah. The fact that they tried to sneak a second one in makes me mad. So churches, I do not like churches.
I don't have a strong opinion on churches.
I feel the same about it as I do Zaxby's.
So D tier?
Yeah, it's a D for me.
Bojangles, you went kind of wild about earlier because of biscuits.
Biscuits hit a little different than everybody else's. It might be because the only time I'd ever get Bojangles was after I slept in the woods for 4 days. And it was like my first real food for the week, but I always was excited to get Bojangles.
Do they only have biscuits?
No, so we normally be there for breakfast, but they've got chicken and all that. Look up a picture.
Okay.
You can see how flaky it is in that picture.
It is pretty flaky.
And yeah, they do those wedge fries. It's pretty good.
I always appreciate wedge fries.
Yeah. I like Bojangles. It's a true Southern establishment, unless it's everywhere else. I take back.
Yeah, it looks like it's everywhere.
Oh wait, no.
Wait.
What is that even showing?
Oh, these are favorites.
Oh, Bojangles is on there. There are those three.
Oh,
Churches is Florida's favorite, apparently.
Damn, yeah. People
Cane's
love
is on
church.
there all over the place, but PDQ isn't. I'm gonna sue.
I just don't think it's taken into consideration, unfortunately. There's like there's 2, 3. Well, there's 5 Zaxby's.
Zaxby's, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know Bojangles.
I like
I've never eaten it.
Bojangles. I won't go wild. I'd put it in B.
Okay, that's fair.
Sparrow.
Never eaten here either.
And this is mall fast food pizza. Like, it's sitting out under a counter with lamps and they pull it off and give it to you. I don't like Sparrow. I think Sparrow's shit.
I've never eaten there. This is another one that I can't really give an opinion on.
Yeah, Sparrow is not my favorite.
Sparrow like this?
Yep. The name even sucks.
It is a dumb
See,
name.
that top left picture? That's what they're all like.
This?
Yep. They're all just in the mall here. It's quite literally what you would expect from a mall fast food pizza place. It's all just sitting out. So
Yeah, it looks like very generic pizza, like a stock Unity asset.
yeah, it's pretty garbage. Like, I wouldn't put it above D tier.
I'll trust you. I haven't eaten there, so this one's you, so D tier.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Winn-Dixie, I can opine on again finally.
Yeah. You go ahead. Let's hear it.
I think that is the most mediocre stuff. Like, you get exactly like what is advertised, and you get it in its like most plain state ever.
Yes. Somehow what you would get the same exact item at a different store is somehow a little worse at Winn-Dixie.
Yeah, well, worse is probably the wrong word. It's just
bland.
so basic. Yeah. Like, it's as if
even like the fruit we get there.
Yeah,
it's basic.
When we did the fruit tier list, we got a lot of shit for it because a lot of it wasn't ripe or anything. It all came from Winn-Dixie on the same day, and all of it is like the most unflavorful versions of the fruits that you think you're getting. It's as if like you're playing a video game and the textures haven't loaded in yet, but with Winn-Dixie, they never do.
That's such a good way to describe Winn-Dixie.
Yeah.
That is so on point with it.
Yeah. I'll give it a C because I mean the food is there.
It's like the McDonald's of grocery stores.
Yeah, it's like just right in that middle line of like, this is what you wanted, but not how you wanted it.
Absolutely. No, I completely agree with you.
Makes a tier 1 Koza, and I think that polishes her off.
Wow, that was a pretty good one, and I don't think we really were missing anything crucial.
Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Is there anything on this tier list that we should have covered?
They're going to say Jollibee.
Besides the Jollibee fanatics, because we're not doing that?
Freddy's.
I've seen a lot of McAllister. Isn't that a restaurant, though? Don't we have that?
Yeah, I don't know that I don't know that I'd call half of these fast food, but...
Yeah, but that was like a true restaurant. There's no drive-thru.
You just kind of eat there. Sheets is another.
Yeah, Sheetz wasn't here. I don't know how to add anything to this.
Is Freddy's?
I've never heard of
Somebody
Freddy's.
said Cookout, which is one we saw on a different list where we said, what the fuck is Cookout?
True.
So rest assured, we would have put it right in never ate here.
Mr. Beast Burger. Where would we put Mr. Beast Burger? I really liked the Beast style of the stuff.
Yeah, I liked some of the stuff a lot.
Yeah, and that grilled cheese was slapping the one that was improved.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably give it like a B on here.
I was literally thinking B, so...
Yeah, I think B.
Yeah, I think B's safe.
I will say, Mr. Beast has the most unique fries with the Beast style. There's nothing like that at any of these other places, because it's like a fully dressed up fried meal.
That's all the works.
Yeah, so I'd give Mr. Beast Burger a B on here as well.
Did he ever pay us for how well we ranked that?
Yeah, we should get our sponsor money at some point.
Yeah, that needs to come through.
Yeah.
I think it was like 3 million something.
Yeah, Jimmy, where the fuck is our seven? Where's our 7 figures?
Oh man. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it. Yeah, this list was a little wild, to be honest.
Yeah.
With racetrack and speedway on there.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
That's alright. So yeah, I think if we had made this ourselves, there would have been like 15 restaurants at most.
True. A lot of people are a little confused on what's actually on here because the cropping. I see a lot of people saying Five Guys. This is Five Guys.
EG.
It's just been cropped like ass.
That was a solid list.
Yeah, I think the most controversial opinion we held is Zaxby's.
Agreed.
Zaxby's.
Maybe we just need to get it again.
Yeah, I think we might just have to try it again, even though it hasn't been that long since I've had it.
Maybe the part of town we live in has really shitty food.
No, I've gotten this on road trips, so I've
Oh,
gone
okay.
like through the hubs of Zaxby's.
Gotcha. Wow.
Yeah,
I feel good about it.
I'm happy with that. I'd save and download. Ultimate Cartoon Network tier list. It looks like it has most things. It even has Shaolin Showdown, which means it accounted for when it switched over.
I'm at half-mast just from hearing the name.
Yeah, I need to make.
Show is so good.
I need to make sure they have the more uncommon ones like Megas XLR.
Samurai Jack. Yep. What about Jackie Chan Adventures?
That you're gonna
Wait, was that on Cartoon Network?
No, that was on WB Kids.
That's right. That was a good show though.
I don't see Megas XLR. I'm getting a little
I
concerned.
see it.
Oh, there she is.
I don't even remember. Wait, no, Jackie Chan Adventures.
Ooh.
I was gonna say I thought I always watched it after Shaolin Showdown.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they were both WB. Cartoon Network eventually got Shaolin Showdown.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Can we trust
Wait, are you
this?
sure?
I even looked this up the other night because I was talking about it with chat. Yeah. Shaolin Showdown initially started airing on WB Kids, or Kids WB, excuse me.
How did you?
Yep. But it was eventually picked up by Cartoon Network.
Wait, this says Jackie Chan Adventures was originally Kids WB and went to Cartoon Network.
Yep, I told you.
Yeah.
I watched a
Well,
lot.
that counts. It was on Cartoon
No,
Network.
it counts. It counts. It's fine. I just didn't know Jackie Chan Adventures ever made the journey.
I don't remember Mega's XLR.
That's the one with the guy who loves pizza, and he's like, "Yeah, I love fucking pizza, and I love cars, and my car transforms into a machine."
Yeah, it was a lot like Transformers. His car.
Yeah. More like Gundams.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with Over the Wall. Never seen it. What the fuck is that?
Never seen it either.
Yeah, what the fuck is Over the Wall?
What a slow start.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Wall. What the fuck is this?
I've never even heard of this. Like, I've seen
I don't
nothing of this.
recognize it at all. Is that new?
It has to be 2000. Oh my god, it came out in 2014.
Oh yeah, get that out of here.
Get this dog shit out of. What is this doing?
I think we're gonna get a few of those.
Yeah, Batman: Brave and the Bold. I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
I didn't love it.
Nothing.
I didn't hate it. I'd say like
If
B
it was
or C.
on, I'd watch it.
Yeah, I didn't think it. Batman Beyond. Not to spoil. You know,
Yeah.
we'll just do this now. Batman Beyond.
Now that was
a banger.
I completely agree.
I don't know if I'd give it S though.
I would go A personally.
I'm gonna go A and drop this to a C.
Okay.
Batman
I'll
Beyond
allow
was
it.
so good.
Damn, there's some on here that I totally forgot about.
Never seen Steven Universe.
I haven't either, but people fucking love that show.
Especially on Tumblr. They lose their mind over
Yeah.
Steven Universe. That is like a full-blown, like, red alert kind of shit.
Yeah,
they love it.
that. What's the other one they go crazy over?
Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls. Have
I've
you ever
never
watched
seen that either.
Me either. I've heard great things.
Symbiotic Titan, I will say, was bad. I've seen a few episodes. I,
remember that.
didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Yeah, it wasn't super good. I can imagine. Uncle Grandpa, I've seen a couple episodes because Tiana put it on before bed.
What's going on? Why don't I know any of these?
These are new shows. This show blew ass. I fucking hated it. Every time she'd have this shit on, it was so bad.
This looks like it was made by the people that made The Amazing World of Gumball.
Uncle Grandpa?
Yeah.
I mean, it probably is. It's dog shit.
Is that new style show? So I liked Adventure Time. I used to watch Adventure Time. And then that turned into like those shows that are wild.
Yeah, like Chowder and all that.
Yeah.
I hate Chowder.
So,
but Adventure Time is incredible.
Yeah, Adventure Time is a work of art.
Ozzy and Drix. Not bad.
Yeah.
I
agree.
There's not a whole lot I remember about any episodes in particular, but I remember loving the universe because it was a pretty unique spot to be like in the human body doing like some secret spy shit.
The movie was great.
Bill Murray had it. He ate that egg that a monkey dropped.
Exactly.
Like the monkey was like sucking on an egg and like kegling it in his butthole, and then he like grabs it. He's like,
delicious. And then he's got that. There's also the pimple scene.
Yep.
That pops. It's a gross movie, but a great movie.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the show too.
I'll give it a C just because I don't remember it super well, but it was always good.
It rode off the success of the movie. Samurai Jack.
Yeah.
You already know.
Yeah.
You already
It's hard. I will say, it is hard to put Samurai Jack in S tier after they finished it.
I never saw the ending.
You didn't watch the final season? They went back?
Did they like come back and do that?
Yeah. So in 2016, they came back and wanted to finish it, and everything was great. All of the episodes were wonderful. And then the last episode, they wrapped everything up in a single episode where it's spoilers. It's fucking Samurai Jack. You know how it's gonna end. He does finally get the better of Aku, and then one of the people he meets, it just instantly vanishes. So like within 5 minutes, you go from this like emotional triumph to like another emotional moment, and none of it has any weight because it happens in literal 5 minutes of the episode.
Gotcha.
It takes all of the
so they
build
just
up.
rush to the end.
Yeah, it takes all of the build up out of it, and it
sucks.
is so unsatisfying.
That sucks.
It is horrible. I hated how it ended.
What a shame.
But
That show was like my childhood.
Yeah, but it definitely more about the journey than the destination on that one because it really was like a perfect show up until the ending. I didn't watch Total Drama Island.
I remember it being on. I feel honestly like Total Drama Island had to have been the inspiration for Gravity Falls. I feel like unless I'm just stupid, but I remember people also losing their mind about Total Drama
Yeah, I mean,
Island.
the chat's losing their mind about it right now. I've never seen it.
I think Bailey used to watch it and liked it, but I didn't see a ton of it.
I'll just put it never seen then.
Yeah, I think that's safe.
I know the style. Like, I definitely remember seeing like ads for it, but I never watched it.
With, like the green mohawk and stuff. Like any clips I did see, like when I walked by and watched it, it was good. But I didn't watch it all the way through.
Yeah, I've never seen an episode.
So I'm gonna have to watch it.
Sheep in the Big City. I don't think many people remember this one.
No, I remember that one, but not some of the others are just so weird.
More for the chat. I think chat remembers more of the bigger ones. Sheep in the Big City started as like little skits.
Yeah, it was a little like filler almost.
When they had a Cartoon Fridays, they would have Sheep in the Big City like bump clips. So they'd have like a sheep doing some dumb shit, and then it spun off into its own show.
Yeah, I remember enjoying it.
Yeah, it wasn't a good show though. Like it was really lazy stuff. Like it wasn't. It was fine.
Yeah, agreed.
Though it was definitely. I really wouldn't put it up here.
I was about to say Ozzy and Drix and Batman were definitely better.
I would not put it there. Young Justice, that pretty
good.
good. I don't know about A or B though.
I was literally gonna say it's between A and B.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go B.
I'll go B, yeah.
Because I think Batman Beyond is better.
I definitely choose Batman Beyond over it.
What is this?
I don't know what this is.
All right, chat, help us out.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is Comic Sans.
Dream?
It means nothing to me.
What's Clarence?
What's Clarence?
Look it up. See if we remember it.
Never seen it. Never even. This doesn't look familiar at all.
When the fuck did this come out?
2018. Oh wait, Final.
Yeah.
That was Final. 2014.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
I've never seen this either. Tiana's not even put this on to go to bed to, which means that it must have not been good at all.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, throw that. I've never seen this show.
Yeah.
We're coming up on a banger here.
Foster's. Are you a big Foster's guy?
I loved Foster's Home.
I'm gonna have to do it to you. It's not S.
Oh
it's
god,
not
it would
S.
have been an S tier for me.
No,
I love that show.
So most of these shows Tiana puts on before bed now. So I've been watching like a lot of this shit again. It doesn't hold up that well. It really doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, that was my favorite show.
Samurai Jack holds up really well. Batman Beyond also holds up well. This, not so much.
Fuck, Foster's Home was so good though.
I loved it at the time, yeah. I guess if I was going nostalgic, if I was grading this as like, here's 9-year-old Charlie again, it would be S tier for me as well. That was
definitely one of my favorites as a kid. Oh, Blue was such a good character.
Yeah. There's one thing I need to check I need to see if it's on here.
A lot of people are saying Ninjago is S.
Yeah, that makes me sad to read in the chat, to be honest.
Like so many.
Yeah, I'll be frank. I think that makes me very sad.
Well, there are a lot more on here than I remember. There's some bangers though.
It's I can always gauge who was a real fan based on whether or not whatever happened to Robot Jones is here, and it's not.
Wow.
That is. Oh, it's here.
Oh, they did it. What about what the fuck's the other robot one? My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Oh, My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Is that
Yeah.
on here?
That was a huge show. I have to imagine if fucking Robot Jones is on here.
Was that Cartoon Network?
It was. I'm pretty sure.
That definitely feels Cartoon Network.
Oh, it was Nickelodeon?
Oh, okay. I was going to say the only other would be Nick, but...
Yeah, so have you seen Ninjago?
I have not.
People are losing their mind about it. Is it good?
That's the straight-up Lego show, right?
Yeah, it is a fucking Lego show. Okay. Definitely going in never seen, though, because we haven't seen it.
That's interesting.
Secret Mountain Fort Awesome. What the fuck are these?
Oh, somebody said there is permadeath. And then they spoiled the whole show for me.
Cool.
Wait, what did you type in?
Secret Mountain Fort Awesome.
So you left Uncle Grandpa.
Oh yeah, I left Uncle Grandpa in there.
What
the fuck is this
happening?
disgusting show? What?
I'm telling you, they got quirky for the point of being quirky. They were like,
Yeah.
let's make something wacky.
This looks terrible. That was absolute trash.
It's lucky that we have to put it in never seen this
I'm
show.
just gonna put it in E after having
Alright.
seen just that. Another one I haven't fucking heard of. 16. This is sad. All of the ones we know are down here, so we have to go through all this shit
Yeah.
first. This is 2004. This would have been when I was watching Cartoon Network, but I've never seen this.
When did they play these?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, this rings zero bells.
That Canada only show.
Oh,
They
okay.
said the theme song is amazing.
Okay, well, I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Code Lyoko.
Ooh.
I love
I was
this.
about to say that was one of my favorites.
It is horrible now, though. Have you seen it recently?
I can imagine it. I just remember it being really like chunky animation.
Yeah.
Code Lyoko. Yeah, I liked that show a lot as a kid, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a B though. I did like it a lot, but it wasn't my favorite.
Yeah, that was one of those. I was excited when it was on, but I
Yeah.
wasn't like, damn! Like, it wasn't a, Foster's Home type deal.
Right.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't. What is this?
Tick-ticks? Tick-a-ticks?
Dick pics?
Dick pics.
What is this one? No one knows this one?
What is it?
Unikitty.
Unikitty. I don't remember Unikitty.
It definitely
Is it a
wasn't
cat in
on for
University?
us.
Oh, I remember. Like, I saw Unikitty.
I've never seen this. I'm just not even gonna look it up. It's going right into
I
never
never
seen.
saw the show. I just know the kitty. But you know what? Neither of us have ever seen it. It's got to go in here. Wow. Hot Wheels Acceleracers. The next one is Hot Wheels Acceleracers, which I've also not seen.
You haven't seen Acceleracers?
No, have you?
Yeah.
I was not expecting that at all.
No, Hot Wheels Acceleracers I used to love when I was younger.
Wow. Yeah, I had zero idea.
I had them on VHS. Yeah.
Jesus.
I liked them a lot.
All right, take it away.
I'd give that a B. It wouldn't go above Batman Beyond or Foster's, but I really like the movies. They even had some games too, and I like those as well.
I played a lot of their games. Also, this next one is the most S tier for me.
Adventure Time.
Yeah.
I never watched it when it aired. Tiana started watching it before bed, and I ended up just watching the majority of the episodes on my own.
It is solid.
It is a really good show.
Shockingly, the writing in that show is just incredible.
It is such a fucking good show.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of everything too.
Yeah.
Music is great, writing's great, there's fights that are great.
Yeah, it's so good.
What's that next one say?
Thanks to the Tier 1 Tomato Princess, the 2 gift subs Skating, resub A, and the 5 gift subs Skull. Thank you for that. And the resub Shrimpson and Doozle. Yeah, it's Almost Naked Animals. I'm going to have fun looking that up real quick. Whoever made this show should be in jail.
What the fuck? I remember that blue guy.
Blue guy here?
Yeah, seeing that picture, that
Oh, this guy.
yeah, blue blobby guy.
Here,
But
this is the show.
I don't know why I remember that show. I don't remember the show.
Look
at
at
all.
the character design. She's got some like traffic cone titties.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
What the fuck is
Based
this?
on pictures alone, I'd put it in F.
I'm gonna give this the lowest possible.
Yeah.
Well, nah, I'm not gonna do it twice.
Alright.
Actually, here, I'll switch these two.
Okay, there
Yeah.
you go. I'm happy with that.
I'm gonna go ahead and also get that off screen for anyone who comes in and wonders why I Googled almost naked animals.
Somebody has to.
Camp Laszlo, how did you feel?
I always remembered liking it, but I want to look it up because, let me see. I just remember. Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
do remember thinking that one was fine when it was on, but I wouldn't seek it out.
Yeah, I always liked Camp Laszlo when it came on.
Yeah.
But it's definitely not a show I'd want to go out of my way to watch.
Exactly. I'm kind of middle tier with that
Yeah,
one.
I'm gonna stick to C on
Yep,
Camp
that
Laszlo.
works. There were parts of it that could be annoying, but I enjoyed it.
Here's another one I've never heard of, Class of 3000.
Never heard of that either.
Okay, it's just immediately going into never seen.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Doesn't seem like interestingly weird. I was a big cow and chicken fan though.
Yeah, cow and chicken was good.
Mama had a chicken, mama had a cow, right? Wasn't that how it started? Dad was proud. He didn't care how.
I don't remember the theme song. That's the one though where they never showed the heads of the parents.
Yep,
Right?
it was only their legs.
Yep. I remember liking that one, but probably more in a C or B way.
B makes sense to me, I think.
All right.
It was a pretty like weird show. If you were fans of like, if you were like an early foot fetishist, like if you really discovered yourself, you had a lot to like about cow and chicken.
I do remember there being like weird sexual things in that show too.
Yeah.
And that was a show that I feel like they're trying to emulate with some of the shows now, where like it was weird, but in a fun way, and now some of them are just like, why?
Yeah, there's a huge emphasis on ass.
Yes,
so like
that's what I remember.
The devil guy, his ass was always like his big thing, like he'd be like licking his own ass. Hold on. I'll just type in butt. Yeah, like the whole show was all about ass, really.
I do remember that.
This guy in particular. Yeah.
Yeah, it was strange.
It was a weird show. But I always did enjoy it.
Yeah, I liked that one. But definitely was one of the weirder ones ever.
I'll give that. I think I'll stick C. I think B is a little high. I wouldn't have done it with these three, I don't think. Don't know what the fuck Craig of the Creek is, another one. This actually just came out in 2018. You've never seen this?
I would never. The only new one I know is We Bare Bears.
Okay.
And that's because my dad's obsessed with it.
Why does your dad like We Bare Bears?
He just sees clips and thinks it's the funniest thing ever.
What?
I don't know why.
Is it good or?
Oh, I remember that show, Atomic Betty.
I never watched it.
It was decent. Once again, it was one of those like it's so not memorable. It's a D or C for me. I'd say probably D.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Definitely like the sheep one.
Did you ever watch Chowder?
Bits and pieces. I know people love that like a ton, so I'm very scared to say anything.
I'm not. This show fucking sucks. Okay. It is so bad.
All right.
This show is
Chowder
absolute asshole.
I always felt like they were trying to emulate Adventure Time and fell short every single time.
Well, it's nothing. I will say it is nothing.
But it came
like
out at the
Adventure
same time and felt like they were trying to do that weird, goofy side, and it never hit for me.
It's fucking trash. Tiana watched it before bed again, so I've seen.
This is gonna be how you get canceled.
Yeah, shit
this
talking
one has
Chowder.
like such a cult following.
I hate this fucking show. It's so dumb. Like one of the episodes the other night that I was talking about on stream too was like the Toot Toot song. Mm. So he finds out that he's able to fart songs and people like it. So then he goes on stage and the amount of times they say toot is infuriating. Oh, if you looked at the script for that episode, I would imagine the word toot is said more than any other word, even the. Oh, it is infuriatingly awful.
All right, when I started to say it and you started to blow up, I thought you were going to blow up on me.
No, I hate that fucking show. When Tiana has it on, that's the only show I immediately turn off when I go in there. I can't watch it. It fucking sucks.
All right, perfect. Yeah, no, like I said, that was the similar era of Adventure Time, and that one did not do it for me.
No, that's trash.
But I had a lot of friends who fucking loved it.
Thanks to the resub, Agent, Bestest Bro, and Damien.
I think we're going to get ruined for this.
No, it shouldn't be controversial. If people are saying they still like it, they haven't watched it recently. It's so hard to watch. And that main character's voice, Chowder's voice, is fucking awful. It's so grating. Okay, I've changed my mind. I'd like to add an F tier to put this even lower. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit.
I didn't like it.
Yeah, that show is terrible, man. I'm telling you, that show is awful. I don't know what this one is. That's just going right into never seen.
Fuck. Oh, Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
That's ass.
That's right there. Woo, that's what we're built on.
Now that's what we're fucking talking about.
That taught us how to be Florida men from day one.
Yep. We even just recently did an Ed, Ed, and Eddie experiment with shooting potatoes through a tennis racket for French fries.
Absolutely. That show. That's peak showmanship.
This is absolute classic.
I love it.
They even went back and finished it. I don't know if you saw the movie.
I did not.
They concluded it with Eddie's brother. A wonderful finale too. Absolutely perfect ending. Great show.
That show was so good.
I don't think I've seen Flapjack.
Flapjack was another around that same era of Chowder and Adventure Time.
Yeah. I recognize it.
There
but
was one guy
I've never watched it.
who always had candy on his face. That drove me nuts watching it. I like maybe saw a combined 3 minutes of it, so I would put it in never seen this show.
Okay, that's fair. I never watched the Green
I
Lantern
liked
show.
Green Lantern.
Was it good?
I was a big Green Lantern fan as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak to the show specifically. I just remember liking it because I liked Green Lantern.
Okay.
So I would probably go. My childhood would have said B, but maybe I don't know, middle of the road.
It's like a C then.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen Generator Rex, but I can't picture it in my head.
I recognize the name. I want you to look up a Flapjack clip.
I'm not watching a Flapjack clip.
remember
I've never
Generator
seen
Rex.
Flapjack.
Yeah.
I'm not going to watch clips.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, I don't think I saw this.
Looks like a bad Ben 10.
Came out in 2010, so that would make sense. I'll put...
Alright.
Never seen.
Can
Robot
we just make a good
Jones.
show?
Yeah, I think we're finally
Show me
getting there.
a picture of Robot Jones.
Oh, man, you're in for a treat. Robot Jones is such a weird show. Well, not weird's the wrong word, because it's not. It's just an ugly show, and it's so unique in the fact that no one like ever remembers they watched this.
I do remember that. I don't remember anything about the show, but I recognize it. How old is it?
Robot Jones. It came out in like 2004, I think. Would have been around there.
Yeah, I remember the robot.
Yeah. Like, it's such an ugly looking show.
Was he just a robot going through life?
Yep, and then I remember he was kind of like the original Chowder, but not as awful. At one of their school dances, he gets a malfunction where he ends up shitting himself.
Oh.
So he has like...
That's a big problem for robots.
Yeah, so he has like a 40 second scene where like he's like trying to hold everything in, and then he comes and he's like farting, but he's farting melodically.
Oh no.
So then everyone at the dance is like, "Oh my god, Robot Jones is kicking a beat." So then everyone at the dance goes out onto the dance floor and they're all
dancing.
Yeah, they're all shaking their ass and all that. Yeah.
Wow. That's great.
Yeah, that's the main thing I remember from Robot Jones.
All right, I'm gonna let you rank this one by yourself.
It wasn't good. I didn't really
okay.
like it, but I did watch it. I'd say I'd have to put this with like Sheep in the Big City.
Okay.
It wasn't a very good show, but I did I did watch it. This one was okay.
Yeah, it was.
It was Cow and Chicken again.
It was essentially the same show, but I would rather watch Cow and Chicken.
Yeah,
So-
I'm still gonna put it here though.
Alright.
They felt the same to me.
All right, I'm fine with it.
Were you a big Ben 10 fan?
I did like Ben 10.
Yeah, Ben 10 was always enjoyable.
That's another one. You always wanted to find the Omnitrix, in real life. It was like Code Lyoko. It was cool.
Well, I wasn't a fucking idiot, Matt. I was a child, but I wasn't dumb.
Unbelievable. I didn't actually think I'd find an Omnitrix, but I would have enjoyed one.
Whatever, big guy. Okay.
Oh my god.
You probably went out there with like a metal detector and made your dad try and like hide shit in the backyard.
Yeah. That was my childhood.
Where would you? I wouldn't put this at S. Would you put it A or
It
B?
at A,
A.
personally.
I'm fine with A. Infinity Train sounds really familiar, but I can't picture it again.
That has to be new.
Yeah, I've never seen this. 2019.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
They still make cartoons?
Yeah, why?
Jackie Chan!
Jackie Chan! Uncle and the Medallions, let's go!
Honestly, that's an S tier for me.
I actually wouldn't be, but I'm not mad putting Jackie Chan up here.
I loved that
The
show.
action was super good too.
It was. That show was so good.
It had a great theme song. Jackie Chan himself helped a little bit.
Yep.
It was so fucking good.
All of it was amazing.
Yeah, fuck, it was
Yeah,
awesome.
That's a definite S tier for me.
Johnny Bravo, that is also an S.
Johnny Bravo was a great show.
Johnny Bravo,
For
so
no reason
good.
too, but it was a great show.
It was written really smart too. Like the jokes are pretty solid.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch that one. I haven't seen it in 15 years, but I loved that show.
I did a rewatch back in like early college and I still really liked it. Johnny Bravo's so fucking good.
God, that was a good show.
Johnny Test, I didn't like.
Johnny Test, was that he had like twin sisters?
Yeah, and he had a dog.
Science. I don't remember it very well, so I'll trust your opinion on it.
I didn't like it. I definitely think that's a D. I don't think it's an E, but I definitely think it's a D.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember watching it too much.
It wasn't good. Justice League, though, that's going to be an A for me, baby.
That's a good show.
Justice
That
League
was
is great.
Saturday morning cartoons right there. Awesome Justice League.
I used to watch this in college with G.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, late night after a party. If we didn't, if we didn't have a great night out, we'd come back. We'd watch some Justice League, and everything was okay.
Nice. Makes up for all of it.
Yeah, God, that show's good.
That is a great show.
I don't know what Apples and Onions is.
Me either.
I know that's new though.
This one you were excited about.
I was. Not because I think it's an incredible show, but just it's a really interesting one. I found it to be very unique. Megas XLR started as like shorts, if I remember right, and it became a full show that nobody watched.
Gotcha.
It was good. I did like it, but I wouldn't put it up here with any of these. I don't know what Mighty Bloggy Sword is.
Me either. Also, what's this next one? It looks like a cereal.
Mike,
cover.
Lou, and Og. You don't remember that?
Show me a picture. I'm a very visual guy, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, that wasn't very helpful at all. It was this.
I don't remember it. It looks like the Thornberrys.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. I didn't like Mike, Lou, and Og, like, at all.
Well, yeah,
But I do
very
remember
similar style to the Thornberrys.
Yeah, I do remember it, but I really didn't like it.
That's all on you.
I did like Mucha Lucha, though.
Oh, of course.
Mucha Lucha.
Mucha Lucha.
Oh, that shit was great.
That was wonderful.
Definitely not S, though. I think A.
No.
Do you remember Super Duper Sumos? Is that on here? I don't see it.
I don't remember the show, though.
You don't remember Super Duper Sumos? It was kind of like that, but with sumo wrestling. I had like a DVD of Super Duper Sumos that I got at Target for some reason. I wasn't even a huge fan of the show. I just saw it and I was like, oh my god, I need it. I never saw Puffy Amiyumi, but I heard about it. Was it any good?
Let me look it up. That's got to be haven't seen.
Yeah, I guess. I also don't know OKKO Let's Be Heroes. Powerpuff Girls, though.
I like Powerpuff
A or
Girls.
S? Yeah, it's a matter of A or S. I can't decide.
I'm going to say S, honestly. That's a classic.
It is a classic. Mojo Jojo.
Yeah. That's what I thought, too.
The gang, Green Gang.
And then when the Powerpuff Boys.
Do you remember when they introduced the fourth Powerpuff Girl and it was really fucking sad?
No.
You don't? It was
No.
what was her name in the show? Someone in the chat, tell me what was her name? Bunny. Yeah.
Bunny.
They tried making their own Powerpuff Girl, but they grabbed like rat poison and dog poopy from the backyard. And
Was it just an episode?
Yeah, she was just in one episode, and then she ended up doing like a fucking Chaozu sacrifice from Dragon Ball, killing herself to save the day, if I remember
I want
right.
to look up Bunny because that sounds familiar. I thought you meant over the whole show.
No. It was sad, man.
Oh, I do remember her. Yeah, oh, it's so sad.
And then the narrator at the end is crying. He's like, "Oh, Bunny is gone. Bunny has killed herself." Oh.
Yes, I do remember Bunny.
Oh, it was so fucking sad.
That show, though, was so good.
Yeah. Yeah, to redeem herself and save the girls, she defeats every criminal herself. However, due to instability, she exploded into a flash of light. Oh. After which, a piece of her dress fell to the ground as the girls kneeled to it in mourning. Yep.
That's horrible.
It was traumatizing.
It's an S tier.
Fuck, yeah. Oh, that is a good question. Where is Billy and Mandy on here? I didn't see it.
Oh, what the fuck? Courage is there.
Courage is there. I don't see
Why
Billy
would
and
it not be
Mandy.
on here? Weird.
Yeah, dude went a little too deep with the weird shows. He doesn't have Grim and Evil or Billy and Mandy.
That's alright.
Both are S tier though. Just no S
They
tier.
left off some of the good shit.
Yeah, I wonder, is there anything else that he's missed that we haven't noticed yet?
Let's see.
Do you see Codename Kids Next Door anywhere?
I was literally gonna ask, was Code's name a Nick show or not? Because if it's not a Nick show, oh, they left off Dexter.
Yeah, there's no Dexter either. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Invader Zim's Nick. You've gone insane. Scooby Doo is also not here. What the fuck is this? So let's go ahead and run through these that they've missed. What's New Scooby Doo? I thought was the best Scooby Doo, and
this list is actually so much better.
Yeah, well, it's a lot shorter. This is like the main ones we know. They also had the theme song from, I think it was Simple Plan, right? Didn't Simple Plan make the What's New Scooby Doo coming after?
Yeah. Was it Simple Plan?
I think it was Simple Plan.
Could have also been Good Charlotte. No, I think it's Simple Plan.
Simple Plan, yeah, chat's got it.
That song slapped.
That song was a banger.
Honestly, I would still listen to that song.
They had great music for Scooby Doo. Like Zombie Island, they had like the Ghost is Fake, and they had It's Terror Time Tonight.
Yep.
Oh my god, yeah, that shit was an absolute banger.
They love that one off too.
What is this one?
I totally forget the full name, but I loved that show.
Auto Boy, I think it says. Robo Boy.
Robo Boy.
I recognize the
Robot
character.
Boy. Yeah, I just remember really liking that show as a kid.
I'll just put it in C since we don't remember it.
Alright.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think ever really went. Did it go to Cartoon Network at some point?
It must have.
I guess. That's easy. S tier all
Yeah,
fucking day.
of
I
course.
love that show. Still an incredibly fun show to watch.
Um,
Is Static Shock on the other one?
They left off Static Shock.
Okay, that's also an S. I loved Static Shock. I don't remember it super well though, but I remember.
I remember that. That was my show.
Really?
Yeah, just like how I said I wanted an Omnitrix, I wanted electrical powers on a trash can lid.
Okay, that's fair.
That show was so good.
I really liked it. I just don't remember it super well
Not
now.
only that, but they were so far ahead of their time in tearing down racial barriers in TV shows. Like, it had so much hidden meaning. Oh, it was so good. That show, I think, still stands up as an S tier.
I believe you. Another S tier
Someone said
codename.
Static Shock was on Disney? No way.
Was it? No, I doubt it. Codename Kids Next Door. That's S tier all day, all fucking day. That I wanted to make like Codename Kids Next Door trading cards when I was young. I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was like,
Yep.
this would make great trading cards.
Yeah, that show, honestly, one of the best in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I loved that.
That is like classic like child fantasy.
Yep.
Just making a fucking disintegration ray out of
Mhm.
2 popsicle sticks and chewed bubblegum.
Yep, and all of the adults were the villains.
Yeah, the adults were evil. Who was the toilet paper guy? What was his name? Like,
I don't remember. I keep trying to remember all the villains' names now.
well, there was Father, who had the delightful children from down the
he was
lane.
creepy.
Then they had the toilet paper guy. His name was like TP Blaster, TP PP Man. I don't remember.
Didn't they have Candy Beard in that
Toilet
one?
Nader.
Toiletnator. Toiletnator.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Candy
show.
Beard.
Candy
Sticky
Beard.
Beard.
Sticky Beard. That's what it was.
And then they were missing Dexter.
Yep.
Obvious
Another
S tier. They missed so many S tiers on this
Yep.
other list for some reason. Probably don't even need to explain why that's S tier. That should just come with.
Yeah,
with the
that
territory.
show was just pure genius.
Okay.
What were they called? The Super Squad or whatever in Dexter, with like
Oh,
Kronk and stuff.
well, they had the Bonk guys.
Oh yeah, Bonk, but it was the big
Bonk.
purple dude, the guy.
Yeah,
with the
I know who you're
guitar.
talking about. What were they? It was Adventure
Oh.
something, wasn't it? Super Friends.
Super Friends.
Super
Yeah,
Friends.
They were awesome. That
Or
was like
Justice Friends, something like that.
yeah, there was an S tier show inside of an S tier show.
Yes. Oh, I remember they had that episode where they were fighting like the cheetah guy or the hunter.
Yep.
Yep, like in the
Yeah, so
forest.
it's like Justice Friends.
Oh my god, that
Yeah,
was so
Kronk.
good. That was so good.
Oh god, it gets a double S.
Yeah, that honestly should be 2 S's because it
Yeah,
had
that's
2
really
S tier shows. Evil Con Carne, I thought was like B. It was okay.
Oh, I forgot about that show.
Yeah, it
That
was.
was another weird one.
It was the precursor to Billy and Mandy.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was nearly as good.
No, I agree. Billy and Mandy though was so.
It had a great flash game though, where you had 2 warring islands that you were firing shit at each other. It was a great flash game.
Wow. All right.
And then had all these Billy and Mandy's S. Billy and Mandy was really good.
That show. That's another that I think was even ahead of its time.
I
Like
agree.
I think I would still like that one now.
I think it would hold up very well.
Yeah, that show.
This song slaps.
Holy shit! They don't make shows like they used to.
No, they definitely fucking don't. It's such a
Damn.
good show. And then they also had what was his name? The demon hunter guy in their show?
Oh, was it Van Helsing?
No. He had like a really manly name. It was like
Yeah, he was like
Gore
Yeah,
Blast.
he was huge and buff.
Yeah, Gore Butt Man.
Hoss
Hoss
Delgado.
Haas Delgado. Fuck yeah.
That was such a good show.
So we can go back to this one and finish it off. So this was like an S tier rush that this other one forgot.
Yep.
I never saw Problem Solver.
No.
Regular show's great. I'm gonna have to give that
I
S.
never watched it, but I heard amazing things about it.
Yeah, I only started watching it because Tiana started watching it to fall asleep, and the show is great. So I've been watching
Yeah,
that a lot.
Only heard good things about regular
It is a great show. Never seen Sonic Boom. Have you
say boom or boop? Oh, boom.
have you seen Squirrel Boy?
Nope.
Neither have I. I don't know what Stoked is.
Nope.
Teen Titans, that's
Loved
S.
it. S tier all day. We were just
Easy.
talking about that the other day.
Yep, easy S tier. Teen
Honestly,
Titans.
one of the best too.
Yep.
Like that show, I just remember when they got beat, like going back to the tower and stuff. I was like in tears. Like that. Oh, that show was just.
I
so
remember
good.
the whole sad story with Raven and her father, Trigon, I think his name was,
Yep.
and how she was just like this cursed child, and he finally decided to like pluck her away from the group. The ending was the saddest to me because that was my first like waifu was Terra.
Oh,
And
okay.
she has like that moment where she becomes evil and self-sacrifices, ends up covered in stone, and then she comes back at the school and Beast Boy's like still in love. He's like, Tara, come back with us. She's like, fuck you. I don't know you, pussy. Get away from me.
That's always tough.
Yeah, that made me sad. That made me so fucking sad, and that's where it ends. And
Yeah,
then
the episode where they reveal Raven's dead is like a spooky episode. Like that shit messed me up.
yeah,
Teen Titans Go,
E all day.
they fucking ruined it.
I know.
They ruined it.
I know. It's not even close.
Oh,
The Teen Titans Go movie wasn't that bad. I watched that. It was okay,
I
but
didn't see that.
the show's insufferable.
I just can't believe they did it.
I don't know why they would take a show like Teen Titans and then do that.
Yep.
Like, do something else. Like, fucking Jackie Chan Go or something. Why Teen Titans?
Anything else?
It was a show that took
Please.
itself pretty seriously.
Yep. Oh,
Gumball, haven't seen.
I that's another one people love, like regular show, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one either.
Clone Wars is good.
Clone Wars, I think, is B.
Yeah, I'd put it around that B. Some episodes push it into A. It was solid. I got it on a trip. I had a portable DVD player, and I bought the entire box set of Clone Wars.
Yeah, I just felt like there were so many.
I knew you were gonna get destroyed for B on
I
that
know.
one.
I just felt like there were so many moments in Clone Wars that had really uninteresting plot lines. Like I remember there was the it wasn't on Tatooine or anything. It was on another desert planet though, and I don't remember what they were even doing there. I think it was in there still trying to find Darth Maul, like early on in the show.
Right.
I think maybe just the earlier seasons are the ones that I'm stuck on, and I didn't think they were as strong as more of the later ones, like season 3.
I just watched them all on a plane as a kid and loved them. I think it was actually no, it wouldn't have been China.
I did like the new. Did you see the new Clone Wars season?
Mm-mm.
I did like that a lot.
What's it on?
It's on Disney Plus. It's brand new.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it came out
I
last
gotta
year.
Watch it. Yeah, I just remember liking Clone Wars.
I'll give it an A actually. I think I'm just
They
hung up.
seem more mad about Gumball. We didn't watch it.
Yeah.
We put it in, never saw.
I think I'm just a little too fixated on the earlier seasons of Clone Wars where it was slower.
Liking it as a kid.
Never watched Garfield.
Nope.
Annoying Orange I never saw, but I know
give
it's
it an
shit.
E. Give it an E.
Just know it's shit.
Looney Tunes.
I was never a huge Looney Tunes guy.
You know what I did like as a kid for some reason? Baby Looney Tunes was better.
I
than
liked
Looney
Baby
Tunes.
Looney
Okay,
Tunes as a kid
thank
as
God, I thought
well.
that was going to be a hot take.
No, I liked Baby Looney Tunes when I was a kid.
Yeah, Baby Looney Tunes was amazing.
Yeah, I just never liked the normal Looney Tunes.
Yeah. I mean, some of it was fine. If it was on, I was okay with it. Like, I wouldn't give it an E or anything.
I'd give it a C, I think.
Is that what it was? Tiny Toons?
No, it was definitely called
Yeah,
Baby
I thought it
Looney
was
Tunes.
Baby Looney Tunes.
I'll look it up, but I thought it was called Baby Looney Tunes. We are tiny, we are teeny. Right? Isn't that how it
I
starts?
think you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, it was called Baby Looney Tunes.
Yeah, that show was good.
That's the new Looney Tunes? Oh, Tiny Toons is the new one.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah, they really went that route with Teen Titans Go and everything.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Either way, C tier. Powerpuff Girls we already did. I don't know why it's here twice. I'm just going to leave it here. Courage I still think is the best cartoon ever made.
It's the writing is unparalleled in that show, I think.
It did horror right. It did everything right. Every
Yeah.
episode was completely unique and different from the one before it. It was a show that will never ever be replicated.
Yeah, I was scared of it as a kid, but I couldn't stop watching it.
It is a
I
masterpiece.
still remember what's his name?
Dr. Zalost, you're about to say, I think.
No, I was gonna say the king or whatever in the plague episode.
Oh, King Ramses. King
Yeah,
Ramses'
He
curse.
scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah,
as a
return the
child.
slab.
Yep, return of the slab. There we go.
And then he has
Return of the slab.
he has that theme song that plays. King Ramses, the man in gauze, the man in gauze.
That episode fucked me up for a bit as a kid.
It is the best cartoon that has ever and probably will
Yeah.
ever be made.
I remember the dentist episode, like down in the sewers or some shit like that.
Oh, you're talking about Doc Gerbil.
yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
Doc Gerbil. Absolute S tier.
Also, people are saying that's the Powerpuff Girls reboot.
Oh, haven't seen it.
Yep. Same.
Haven't seen Thundercats either. Time
Wait,
Squad.
is that old Thundercats? Because if it's old Thundercats,
This is Roar. I
that's...
think that's the new one.
Oh no, I can't believe they did my boy like that.
Oh, what did they do? Oh God,
No.
that's
Can
sad.
you give it an E for me?
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that for you.
Thanks.
That's rough. They Teen Titans goat it.
Fuck, why?
Oh man.
Why? You know how you said they should have done it to any other show? No, they shouldn't.
They picked the weirdest shows to do it to.
That's terrible.
I'm just gonna put it in C. It was an okay show.
All right.
How about My Gym Partner is a Monkey?
That sounds very familiar.
My gym partner is a monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey.
I recognize that as long as it's right. But
I used to go to human school where everyone was the
let me
same.
look up-
Now I go to an animal school because Lion's my last name. It's about a kid whose last name was Lion, so they put him at an animal school.
Oh, I do remember this.
Yeah, it was.
I remember liking this.
It was a
show.
good show. I think.
Yeah, you had the big monkey with the beanie too. That
Yeah.
would hang out with
I don't
them.
know if I'd give it B though. I think I'd keep it in C.
It feels like a C. I just remember liking it. Yeah, I remember all of this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Never saw Juniper Lee. Never saw.
Oh! I thought you were on not Juniper Lee. I thought you were on Totally Spies.
No, I don't even know what this one is. Total Amara.
I don't know that one either.
I never saw Totally Spies though.
I loved that show. It was like their version of Kim Possible. It was so much better than I think you would think it would be from pictures. It was kind of like Kim Possible meets Charlie's Angels.
Okay, where would you put it?
Probably I would go B, honestly.
B.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was a
that's
good
pretty
show.
good.
I liked it.
So-
When did that come out?
Oh, it had to be like 2006 or some shit.
Yeah, that's an A or B for me because it was a solid show. 2001.
Whoa.
Okay.
That had
I
some
had
fetish in there too.
Big childhood crushes on the Totally Spies.
Okay, that makes sense.
Look at them.
Whoa!
Full latex suits? Are you
What
kidding
the fuck
me?
is that?
You can't show me that as a 7-year-old.
You can't show that on Twitch.
Yeah, unbelievable.
The Cramp Twins never saw it.
Nope.
Yeah, this guy kind of looks familiar.
I was gonna say that guy looks familiar.
I'll just keep it there. What about Victor and Valentino?
Nope. Have you seen it?
No. And what about We Bear Bears?
If I don't rate it high, my dad's gonna disown me.
This is the one that he loves a lot.
So that show, from everything
wanna
he
look
had
it up.
told me about it, had some solid ass writing in it. But I don't like the Bears' voices. An A to me.
All right, I'm fine with that. I have no strong opinion.
And then they
Yeah.
left an S tier for last.
Yeah, they finish it off with a nice S tier. Shaolin Showdown, an incredible show with the Shingang Wu.
Yep. Fist of Jimmy Gunn. That show.
So good.
Honestly, it was between that and Jackie Chan Adventures. Like that time period, both of those
Yeah.
were just. Oh.
I mean, Shaolin Showdown is better than Jackie Chan
I was gonna
Adventures.
say
Should we drop
Shaolin-
it to an A?
That's how good I think Shaolin Showdown is, though. It's the better Jackie Chan Adventures, and I still think Jackie Chan was an S to me.
All right, I'll keep it an S then, if you're fine with that.
I'm good with it.
God, yeah, Shaolin Showdown was great.
God, I love that show. Both of those were so good.
This is the objectively correct.
Yeah,
List
I
here,
don't
I
think it
say.
gets better than that with 12 of them, 15 of them, and never seen.
These are all dog shit shows,
Yeah,
though.
they
Like,
look like dog
these
shit.
don't look good.
The only one that maybe is Gumball. Like maybe
Oh well,
we
yeah,
like it.
Gumball. I've seen clips. That's the one where they have like a full anime fight scene at one point.
Yeah,
Gumball does seem good. I just haven't seen it.
I remember. You know what? I saw one episode. Somebody showed me of Gumball, of some sandwich shop episode, and it was a good episode. But still haven't seen enough to pull
Yeah.
it out of there.
Apparently, Total Drama Island, Gumball, and
I've got Steven Universe as well.
and Steven Universe are the three that are here that people say we should
Maybe
watch.
Flapjack, but I think those three. Let's look at our S's real quick.
Oh God, these shows.
Yeah, that's well, and we got to go to the other S's
Oh
too.
right.
Wow,
That is it. That's just a good
lineup.
list.
That is quite the lineup.
Cartoon
Did we
Network.
miss any down there?
I don't think so. This is Batman Beyond, I think.
Mhm.
Oh no, this is Batman
No.
Beyond.
I don't know what that one.
I don't know what it is
Yeah.
yet. I have no idea. This just says Wizard Be Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we missed any.
No, we're looking good. Great work.
Yeah, chat's just saying we missed ones that are already on the list. So I think we got it. Badass Bible. Ooh, Bible characters is kind of interesting, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
Bible
I
characters.
definitely know Bible characters.
Oh, it's
We
Esau.
Moses is pretty fucking
Moses
cool.
is my boy.
Yeah.
Job.
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 We can do Bible.
There's a god on there.
Satan.
This is actually a good one.
Yeah, let's do Bible
I like
characters.
this
Do they
one.
have a shorter one?
No,
So
this is good.
I
we're
like-
gonna have to do research on all of them.
We could probably
we
figure
can
out
look.
most of these.
We can also just look them up. I love that it goes from God tier to real bad.
Real bad.
Real
I think this is for
bad.
like teaching kids like which ones were morally good and which ones were
Yeah.
morally
Oh,
not good.
true,
that's
true.
But we're
also
just
a good
gonna
one.
rank them based on how we like them.
How cool they are.
Somebody also said CEO tier list, which is another interesting idea.
That could work as well.
Sal.
Thanks to Resubnautica.
I like this one because I don't know
Arnetheus
most
and
of
Choppy.
them.
Yeah. Jonah, I know
Resubmission.
he was swallowed by the whale.
Okay, well, don't
Yeah.
spoil it. Let's
Alright,
start with
sorry.
Isaac. What do we?
Something big swallowed.
Okay, what did Isaac do?
So I actually know this one. Do you guys know Isaac?
I don't.
I know the name.
Okay, so you'll see in the picture here, Isaac, looking like Kronos here, Father Time. He was tasked by God to take his son to the top of a mountain and kill him.
Oh, he's the one that
That's
was
this
attacked.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
But he was gonna do it, but he didn't.
Yeah,
right
that's
at the
right.
end. I
so
think
the lesson is that you should give all to God. That's what he was
Mm.
trying to teach, even your own son. So he was supposed to bring him, murder him on like an altar, and God would give him a thumbs up. And right before he killed his child, he said, "That's enough. You've proven yourself."
Wow.
He's a cuck. He's going to real
I
bad.
was gonna say like meh or lower.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's. I think he
He's
like.
kind of a bitch.
Yeah, you can't sacrifice your son just because some guy told you to. You didn't even know that it really was God. That could have been anyone. It could have been a time traveler with a megaphone for all he knew.
That is true. How did he confirm it was God telling him to kill his son?
Exactly. It could have been like an actual terrorist. I don't know
Yeah,
Jacob.
he's kind of a bitch.
Yeah, who knows Jacob?
Jacob and Esau, I'm assuming Esau is how I say it, are actually Isaac's kids.
Is Jacob
Oh.
the one that he tried to kill?
I think so. Wait. When Isaac was a youth... Oh, wait, we're all wrong. Everything. When Isaac was a youth, God ordered Abraham
Oh, Abraham.
to take
Oh.
his beloved son to a mountain.
Fuck.
So it goes Abraham, Isaac, and then Isaac has Jacob.
Okay, so
and-
replace Isaac with
Okay, yeah.
Abraham. where he is.
Abraham's the cuck. Where's he?
Yeah, I don't know. We have to find him.
He's there.
He's not going to be on the list.
Oh, wait, Captain Ahab's here.
That's from Moby Dick, right?
Yeah. Was
I don't
was
think
Moby
that's-
Dick in the Bible?
I'm sure there's another character. There's a person called Ahab in the Bible.
No.
Let's go down to the last one. There's Abraham.
Oh, yeah, no, he even looks
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
he
cuck.
looks
bad.
stupid.
Yeah.
All right,
So what did Isaac actually do?
here we go.
Yeah,
Later,
look up Isaac now.
Isaac married Rebecca with a K.
Oh,
They found she was barren, just as Sarah had been. That's his mom.
Mhm.
As a good husband, Isaac prayed
Wait.
for his wife. Mm-hmm. Yes,
his mom was
God
barren. How does that
granted,
work?
God granted, assured him
Oh,
he would
okay.
have a baby.
I got
God
you.
knew that.
Yep. Okay.
As
I'm
a
there.
good husband, Isaac prayed for his wife, of course, and God opened Rebecca's womb.
Wow.
She gave
Isaac,
birth
that's a
to
god
twins.
tier. I think.
That's-
Isaac.
Yeah.
She
Isaac
gave birth to
overcame.
twins, Esau and Jacob.
I think Isaac's got to be god
I
tier.
also think
I'll go
if
best
Isaac
to the
is-
best.
If Rebecca's on here, we'll find out later. I think she also goes up top because God literally opened her womb.
Well, how do you know Isaac didn't open her room? It sounds like
Well,
he
it
did
says
that
God
shit.
Well, it says and God
He went in there with
opened
forceps.
Rebecca's
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it says God.
Thanks, Reese. Some lizard knees, branch, and gifts of blossom and prime box.
All right, and they had Jacob and Esau, who are twins.
Okay.
Isaac favored Esau, a burly hunter
Oh.
and outdoorsman, while
I would
Rebecca
favor him
favored
too.
Jacob, the more sensitive, thoughtful of the two. That was an unwise move for a father to take. Isaac should have worked to love both boys equally.
Oh, definitely best of the
Oh,
best.
I'm on
Yeah.
the Learn Religion website.
Oh, okay. I think it sounds like Esau should be like good.
Well, did Esau do anything besides just be a Chad? Like, does he have like his
Let
own
me type
story arc in the
let me
anime?
Type in Esau.
Okay. Or I guess the manga.
Who was the one with the shiny coat? With the coat of many colors?
Oh, I couldn't tell you that one.
I forget who that was.
Esau's the oldest son of Isaac in the Hebrew Bible. He is mentioned in the book of Genesis.
Oh, it's
and-
Esau. Esau.
It's up for interpretation.
So
The story focuses on Esau's loss of his birthright to Jacob and the conflict that ensued between their descendant nations because of Jacob. It sounds like they had a war because of Jacob's deception of their aged and blind father.
Whoa.
Jacob's going down the list. In order to receive Esau's birthright blessing from Isaac. All right, so Jacob seemed like he was a bitch to Esau.
Well, I
Well,
know.
it kind of sounds like Jacob just like kind of beat him.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Well, he also, so according to chat, Jacob wrestled with an angel to get a blessing, and you can even see it here. He's fighting like Pidgeotto or something.
That's kind of sick. Jacob's moving up the list for me.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
All right, I'm trying to see. There needs to be a good site to look these up on. Oh, Biblical Britannia.
That's very reliable.
Here we go. Esau, also called Edom in the Old Testament. So, all right. At birth, he was red and hairy, and he became a hunter,
We said Hosh.
while Jacob was a shepherd. All right, give me some good stuff.
We're really stuck on Esau and Jacob here.
Yeah, I'm
we're
trying
gonna
to
be
get
here all
some
day.
info about them.
Okay, how about this? I've got an idea. How about that?
Esau, what did he do?
He had
Ooh.
rough qualities that distinguished him from it. It's
Here's a quick little video, chapter 10, 2 minutes. Jacob and Esau. You want to hear it?
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
It's Crossroads
Esau.
Kids Club.
Cool.
Crank it up so they can hear it.
Once, there were twins named Jacob and Esau, and they didn't get along. They actually started fighting before they were born.
Whoa.
Then
Damn.
during birth, Esau came out first, but Jacob was holding on to his heel. That's not normal. And they even looked
I think
different.
the prime
The Bible
Papa
says
and the
Esau's
resub
body was
Lofty and
covered in
Nicholas.
so much red hair, it was almost like he had clothes on. Jacob's skin was smooth. Well, they got even more different as they grew up. Esau hunted animals and spent time outside. It's
pretty cool.
Dad, Isaac, was a big meat eater, so Esau was his favorite.
Oh.
Jacob, on the other hand, was a quiet guy who liked to stay indoors. Their mom, Rebecca, liked Jacob the best. The Bible doesn't talk much about Jacob and Esau as kids, but we do know Esau was lucky to be the oldest because he had what's called a birthright. That meant Esau would be in charge of their family.
This is too slow. Get to the part where he wrestles an angel.
Yeah, give me the good stuff.
You take it to your father to eat, then he'll give you
Oh.
his blessing before he dies. See,
Jacob
Isaac
definitely
was
killed his
blind.
dad.
She was telling Jacob to pretend.
I don't
he
think so. Not with
was
this
Esau.
music.
But there was a slight problem with her plan. First off, Esau was hairy. So if Isaac touched Jacob's smooth skin, he would know
What
the
is
truth.
happening?
The Bible says Esau had a certain smell too, which might be a polite. Wear some of Esau's smelly clothes. Now,
Okay, I'm just gonna put him in meh.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
that's
go with
fine.
that.
I'm going Jacob good,
speed that
Esau
up.
meh. Jacob's fighting an eagle.
I'm fine with that.
That's
yeah.
pretty patriotic stuff.
Who is Laban or Laban?
All right, new rule: we can only use this little paragraph to, like the wiki paragraph that popped up. Laban, also known as Laban the Armenian, is a figure in the book of Genesis. All right, he was the brother of Rebekah, who married Isaac and bore Jacob. Laban welcomed his nephew as a young man and set him the stipulation of 7 years' labor before he permitted him to marry his daughter Rachel.
So he was just kind of like a landlord.
Yeah, it was just kind of
Yeah,
like, hey,
yeah,
come
You can
work
put,
for 7
you
years.
can put him in meh. I
Yeah.
think sounds
Yeah.
like a little bit of a stickler, but not like a bad guy.
But I just want to read like what he has here. It looks like just Passover.
What did he do for Passover?
He invented it. I don't know.
I don't.
Okay, I'm pretty
I'm
meh.
on him,
Yeah, agreed.
Rebecca. Apparently, she was very highly sought after.
Yeah, they God opened her womb and put 2 babies inside of it, and that's kind of well. And then she helped Jacob try to deceive her father.
True, that's God tier. Joseph.
Joseph.
Joseph's the
Getting to
boy.
the good stuff.
Now we're getting to the main characters.
Who's Joseph?
I don't remember. Didn't he put people like animals on the ark? No.
All right, in the biblical narrative,
wasn't
Joseph
Joseph.
was sold into slavery by his jealous brothers.
Oh, this is the coat guy.
and he rose to become.
Yeah, this guy's best of the best. I
You think so?
think. Yeah.
He rose to become the second most powerful man in Egypt
it.
next to Pharaoh,
Yeah.
Really?
where his presence and office caused Israel to leave Canaan and settle in Egypt. Pharaoh gave him the name Zaphnath-Paneah. And that was
Joseph is the real American
yeah.
story.
This boy
Yeah, the American
did
dream.
some stuff.
All right, I'm down. Do you think best of the best? That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
He's also the ancestor of a Messiah.
I'm thinking Moses has got to be God tier. Moses even like in Beyblade
Yeah,
canon,
he's
Moses
God
parted the
tier.
seas with a Beyblade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
Moses is
Fucking cool.
Yeah, it's
Moses
I think he
fucking
did that in the
awesome.
Bible too, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
talk about the Beyblade
Yeah, the
chapter in the
Holy
New
Beyblade.
New
Yeah,
Testament,
yeah,
I think.
It just
And
they're a little different.
He was also kind of a bad boy because he
Oh.
wasn't allowed to enter the promised land because he sinned. His only sin. He got angry and he hit a rock with his staff.
Mm.
And God said, "Not on my watch,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Not
he
my
went up to
rocks.
Pharaoh and was like,
Not my rock."
let it rip.
Wow.
And won the freedom of all the Jews.
Wow. Do you think he hit the rock when he was parting the sea? Because that would be a
Like on
pretty
accident?
Yeah, just like he did it. He was happy it split, but it was like, oh, I'm not allowed in.
Well, I watched an animated movie called Joshua and the Promised Land, so I know, and this is furry characters, so it wasn't exactly Moses. I'm pretty sure he was a furry in this, but I remember he was angry about something. I think it was something Joseph did, and he was like, "That's enough," and then he was like, "Ah, what have I done?"
That's sad.
Yeah, Moses has got to be God tier.
So
Yeah.
if we go just by the Wikipedia paragraph, he was the most important prophet in Judaism. And an important. All right, that's it.
He brought all the plagues. He was the
True.
one that did all that.
All right, Pharaoh,
Pharaoh is stronger than Joseph.
but is he cooler than Joseph?
He was kind of a dick.
Yeah, but he got that beard.
Yeah, but he enslaved like
It's a
everybody.
goatee.
I think we can put him in
True.
like bad.
I think bad.
Yeah, he's
not.
pretty bad.
He
He's
wasn't a
bad
good
person.
He wasn't a good guy, and I also don't think he's interesting. He
Right.
sounds more just like a normal like dictator or
In
Yeah,
the
something.
basically what
anime,
he
he'd be
was.
real fucking strong,
Yeah.
but in
Yeah.
a bad way.
Yeah.
So I'm with you.
I mean, yeah.
Who's Aaron?
Yeah, what did Aaron do?
That's just a really basic
Yeah,
name.
right. Aaron.
This is like a self-insert from the guy who made the tier list.
All right, here's the one paragraph you get. Aaron was a prophet, high priest, and the elder brother of Moses.
Whoa.
Knowledge of Aaron, along with his brother's Moses, comes exclusive from religious texts. No shit.
So he didn't do anything. He was just his brother.
Does he
Let's
not have
see.
any accolades of his
I'm
own?
seeing. He led. Oh no. Oh, it says he was with Moses and led Israelites out of Egypt.
Seems like he didn't really do much. I'm gonna be
Yeah, it
honest.
doesn't
He was kind
seem
of
like
like
he has a
the
lot.
side character.
Yeah, he was just kind of there.
He was Moses' foil.
Was he comic
Maybe he like
relief?
put the rock under his staff
Oh.
to really
Do you
get
think they
one over on him.
investigated that?
I don't think so. Put that on the conspiracy tier list.
Where is he in this painting?
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
question.
I remember this
He's
from
the cow.
from the animated movie. They
Is
they-
the cow in the tier list?
yeah, hopefully the cow's here. It had a name. They made like
Surely.
a golden statue for like a new deity, and that's why Moses hit the rock. I think
Oh.
because he was so mad. He's like,
Oh, because they're worshiping a cow and not God.
yeah, because I think he went to get the 10 Commandments, and when he came back, he saw all of the people he was
for
leading.
2 seconds, and there was a cow.
He was like, "Oh my God, what the fuck is that?" And then he sinned and wasn't allowed in the Promised Land. I think that's what it was. So did Aaron make this?
Maybe.
It says, let's see, in the great and blah, 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 in the recount slavery in Egypt, he's a man of peace. He succeeds at everything. Everyone admires and even loves him, whether great or small. They need him, his understanding, and his mediation. Whatever he does, he is well regarded.
You're breaking your rule.
Well,
You're
I had
supposed
to learn.
only use the paragraph.
All right. Well, if we only
Yeah, he
use
did.
that,
I don't think he did anything.
All right,
I think you should
go
go
on.
in meh.
Well,
Yeah,
he
put him in there.
he doesn't like foreigners. Like we're learning a lot.
What?
It doesn't take long. He spoke
No,
against Moses because he married a foreigner.
Oh,
yeah.
a woman from Cush.
Aaron died on top of Mount Hor at the age of 123.
Whoa!
Not
Pretty
bad.
impressive.
Yeah.
All right.
He climbed
I'm
a
still-
mountain at
I
123.
think he should go meh.
I'll
Well,
go
I
meh.
mean, maybe he shouldn't have because he died. So.
Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. We'll
Well,
give him
that's
bad. It's pretty cringe. Fucking dying.
Joshua. All right, we got to stick to the.
Yeah, just use that.
Just
that
the paragraph.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell me because it's telling me the book of Joshua. What was Joshua known for in the Bible?
Well, he was actually known for this movie, Joshua in the Promised Land.
a leader of the Israelite tribes after the death of Moses.
See, this is Joshua.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So here's when.
Which one's
Is he the
him?
flying?
Well, this is Moses.
Oh,
okay.
of course, he's got the staff.
Yeah.
Is that Aaron?
I don't. That's a good question.
One of those has to be Aaron.
I think this is Joshua.
Wait, oh.
Yeah, I think he's
Isn't
Joshua.
that Moses?
No. Moses is like the elder.
great-
Yeah.
Oh.
And who? Is that
Is
Aaron?
Joshua who told them to put the matzah on their back? And it turned the bread on their back and it turned into matzah. Bet you that was Joshua.
He's a Hebrew leader. Is that?
We'll be coming to this character soon, I'm sure.
Who's that?
Uh,
God?
Is that God?
no.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think God's actually in this directly.
All I know is he just hit a lot of rocks.
Yeah, he's like breaking a whole
He's
castle.
not going. Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, it's the shadow clone jutsu.
I don't remember this part of the anime. Holy shit. Oh my god.
It teaches you about the story of Joshua and the Promised Land. I unfortunately don't remember it super well. It's been a few years since I watched this.
Joshua.
But I think those were the walls of Jericho.
We'll cross the Jordan here to go
And yeah, this is
That
Joshua.
is Joshua.
Yeah, here, you can even hear him talk.
God has given you as your own.
Oh, you just missed him.
Okay, wait.
We'll
Let me...
cross the Jordan here to go in and take possession of the land the Lord your God.
He sounds
has
pretty
given
young.
you as
Yeah, no, he was very young for being 123.
Alright, I had an idea. Here we go. I looked up the spark notes for the Bible and they have a characters list.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, I watched
Joshua
this movie a
circled
long
Jericho
time
for
ago.
7 days
Joshua.
and 7 nights. And made the walls crumble just from running around the walls.
Oh my
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
If that's true.
Alright, here we go. Here's Spark Notes paragraph on Joshua, and then we gotta pick.
Okay.
It's the successor of Moses. He directs the people in their sweeping military campaign to conquer and settle the Promised Land. Joshua's persistence to Israel remains obedient to God to imply that he doubts Israel will do so. Alright, this isn't helpful. So just put him in
I think he's good.
good.
No, I think... Did you not... You just haven't seen the movie. Joshua's absolutely God tier.
Was he the one breaking the walls?
Yeah, he
But I thought
ordered...
he was the lion.
No, he ordered the ghosts of Christmas past or whatever that was to tear down the walls of Jericho. He gave the order.
Yeah,
So-
but that ghost should be God tier, not him. He just told him to do it.
Yeah.
Well, no, like even so, Moses is
My time
killing
has
himself. I think he throws himself from the cliff or something, and then he gives the staff to Joshua, and he's like, "Okay,
come.
now I control God." I think Josh was awesome. All right, how about Rahab?
She was a woman who lived in Jericho in the Promised Land and assisted the Israelites in capturing the city by hiding 2 men who had been sent to scout the city prior to their attack.
Meh. I think
That's
she's alright.
That's really under. Is
I
that
mean,
all she did?
helped, I guess.
I don't know, I'm only allowed to use 1 paragraph.
Give me a little. We need to get to the interesting stuff.
The problem is even going anywhere else.
There are so many
There's
much
not
more
a good
interesting
way.
characters. We don't need to look into the ones that are just not
A
interesting.
prostitute who is also a biblical heroine, and according to the narrative in Joshua 2, there's a sequel.
Joshua again.
Fuck. Oh, a deleted scene.
Oh my god.
Wait, freedom for Rahab. She was in this movie.
No.
Big family, and you have
Where is she? Oh wow.
I feel like we're wandering a little bit from
Yeah.
Oh, at this point, I'm just looking at highlights of this movie. I just want to see Rahab.
Do we need to transition to a different tier list or stay strong?
No, we're doing good.
That's what I call it.
Which one's Rahab?
That one. It's
My
the
Is
pink
it-
one.
This is her. This
Yeah.
is her. Okay, so I'm gonna give.
She can go in good, I think.
Yeah, I think good's fine. She was in the movie. What about Deborah?
Jesus.
It's alright, man. There's only like 40 more to go.
Yeah, we're almost done.
She sounds kind of like a copycat. Like she was like, I saw Moses
Yeah,
release all
Moses
these
did this
people, and
thing.
now it was kind of cool. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you think? Like meh.
Yeah, sounds like
yeah.
it. I mean, she had a tree called after her, but that's,
Gideon, I think I remember having a cool story. I think Gideon sounds cool.
I don't know anything about him, so I can't.
He's a military leader.
Okay.
Yep, that's about it.
What do you think, Matt?
Hey, what do you
What's
think?
your ruling?
He's fine. He's mad.
Yeah, I think you can go in Matt.
All right. Samson's cool, isn't he?
I know the name, so it must
Yeah,
be sort of
Samson's good.
important.
I think he was like a really strong guy.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
I think
he's
you're right.
he's
yeah.
a goofball opening a lion's
Oh, he's
mouth.
fighting a lion. He's
Yeah.
like Hercules.
Well, I'd put him in
He sounds
the one
pretty
under
cool.
God tier.
Yeah, I think I'm going best to the best.
Immense
Yeah.
strength allow him to perform superhuman feats, including slaying a lion with his bare hands and massacring an entire army using only the jawbone of a donkey.
Wow. Somebody
I
Wow.
think he sounds like God tier.
That might be that might be God
Someone
tier.
said he loses his power when his hair is cut.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's such a weird
That's like
weakness.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
So like if he gets shaved, he just becomes like a baby.
Less hair he has, the weaker he is.
All right, I'll give him God tier.
Yeah,
That's
that's pretty
pretty
cool.
cool.
God tier. Sounds
Yeah.
pretty cool.
What
That's
about
a cool
Ruth?
picture.
Ruth?
Ruth. Jeez. Who was Ruth in the Bible? Ruth was of the women of Moab. Hopefully that's not Moab. I'm going to go with Moab. But was
Well, it's probably not Moab. Moab is for mother of all bombs.
Yeah.
How do you know?
I believe it. Ruth might have been the mother of all bombs.
She worked on the Manhattan Project.
She was genetically linked to Israel through the okay. I don't care. Ruth loved her mother-in-law.
It
Okay.
sounds like she didn't do a whole bunch.
Yeah, but then why is she in the Bible? What is she had to have done something?
Well, she helped Naomi, I guess.
The story of Ruth and Boaz.
Yep. Boaz
The Book of Ruth.
was a barley harvester.
Wow. I can't wait till we come up to Boaz on the tier list.
I'm giving her bad. I'm
Yeah,
unimpressed.
she's not really very cool.
What about
Ruth and Boaz soon married and had a son named Obed.
what about Hannah?
The women of
Yeah,
the language.
Hannah.
Oh, let me look. Who was Hannah in the Bible?
It's okay, we're almost to God.
Hannah was one of two wives of a man named Elkanah.
Ooh, is
Whoa.
he on the list? Sounds pretty cool.
That's pretty fucking cool.
The other wife of Elkanah was Peninnah. And they had children, but Hannah had no children. She was very grieved. To make matters worse, Peninnah taunted Hannah concerning her barrenness.
That's so rude.
That is pretty rude.
Hannah cried out to God about her situation. She promised the Lord that if he would give her a son, she would dedicate him to God as a Nazarite. Eli took her distress for drunkenness.
I think
He
she
made a
can go
comment
in
to
like
encourage
that.
her to give up drinking, and she corrected his mistake. Thanks.
Can you rename the tiers?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Hey, she had a son and named him Samuel.
Oh,
Oh.
Samuel's coming up. I'm gonna give her meh.
Yeah, she's like a nothing.
Eli. Oh wait, Eli and Samuel have the same picture. Are they related?
Oh.
Are they the same person?
Wait.
Yeah. Did he clone himself?
I
Did
know
they have that technology?
Well, Eli's
Go
the
back
one
in
who
time and-
said she was drunk and tried to help her stop drinking even though she wasn't drinking.
Okay, so he doesn't like alcohol.
All right, let me see.
He's
Eli in the Bible
Really
is
fucking stupid.
he's a priest. All right.
Thanks to the prime big Nemo.
Oh, you're really sad. You must be drunk all the time.
He had two wicked sons. Eli had two wicked sons named Hophni and Phineas.
Whoa.
It's the predecessors to Phineas and Ferb.
Uh-oh.
They also served in their tabernacle, but did not know the Lord. Okay. It seems like the best part about Eli is he was a priest who had Phineas and Hophni.
We don't have very many Eli fans in the chat because when we got to Eli, they're like, Eli sucks. Eli's an
He
asshole.
sounds pretty sucky.
Oh, wait.
He
here we
sounds
go.
really dumb.
We know, all right. Eli's heart was with his sons and not with the Lord. We know this because God sent a prophet to Eli to deliver a dire message. All right. I will cut short your strength and the strength of your priestly house so that no one in it will reach old age.
He's also kind of bald. I think we can put him in bed.
Yeah, I'll go. Alright, I'll give him bad. That's
God.
fine. What about Samuel?
Samuel is the daughter of Hannah. I mean, the son of Hannah. Remember, she cried out and was like, "Yo, God, give me the son." And he was
That's
like,
right.
"Here's Samuel."
That's right.
So
Who could forget?
it means heard of God. All right, was dedicated to God by his mother Hannah, which means he's a Nazarite. I don't know what that. I think that's like a Nazgul from Lord of the Rings.
I think you're right. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. After Samuel was weaned, likely around the age of 4, okay, he was brought to the tabernacle to serve under Eli. You reading a poem?
It
Yeah,
sounds
I've got,
like a lot of stuff happened to him.
yeah,
It
I've
sounds
got like
he
a
did
whole
anything.
sermon here. So apparently God called to Samuel and he said, "Here I am." That's about it. I'm only on.
The first 3 times
9.
the Lord called Samuel, the boy responded thinking it was Eli. So
Mm.
So
the
he was
Lord
also kinda
spoke
stupid.
to Samuel. Well, I mean, if a random voice in your house and you're living with Eli says, "Hey, Samuel," you're gonna go be like, "Eli, was that you?" Are you gonna think it's just God
Well,
talking?
I don't
to you?
know.
From
if
now
it's
on,
not-
I will.
Yeah,
That's
if it's
true.
not.
I guess, yeah,
if
3
I'm, like,
times is a little
hanging
much.
out with you and a voice is talking to me that's not your voice,
That's
I wouldn't
fair.
be like Matt.
All right, you're right.
So Samuel seems kind of cool.
Oh god, we're going down a whole list here. Samuel had 2 sons, Joel and Abijah.
I don't care about
Does
their.
I'm
Samuel
sure they're
seem
gonna
kinda
pop
cool?
up.
I don't know. Samuel doesn't sound like he did a
Yeah,
whole
nah.
bunch.
The one redeeming factor is God spoke to him 3 times. We know that.
And it took him the 3rd time to
Yeah.
think it was his dad.
That's true.
He was pretty slow.
That's
Like
true.
he wasn't prompt with the attendance call.
Agreed.
I'm gonna give that real bad.
Whoa.
When
Alright.
when God knocks, you answer.
Wow.
That's true. You don't
Wait,
think it's
people are saying
Eli.
Samuel was dope. What the hell did he do?
What did he do?
He
then?
didn't do anything.
He just said, "Hey,
Where's
what?
the book
It's
of
me."
Samuel? So maybe he did more than this is telling me.
Well, yeah, maybe we just didn't get to the good summary.
Is that like the 4th part of the Bible?
Yeah.
Thanks
Then
to
the
the
Lord
recent
came and
Chalupa,
stood
Ramen,
there
and
calling,
Marks.
as at the other time, Samuel, Samuel. Then Samuel said, "Speak, for your servant is listening."
Oh, that's kind of
Oh.
rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He commanded his master to speak to him.
Oh, he killed the king.
What? Why is that? All right. I have.
He killed Agag.
Oh God.
How did we not know
Why is
this?
that not in here?
Samuel kills King Agag.
I need a different site.
Yeah, we get the most boring parts of these characters. Samuel said, "Hey." Meanwhile, he also killed Agag. He was good in the DLC. Yeah, I guess so.
None of these tell me that.
So it was kind of a big deal because Samuel went kind of ape shit for no reason. looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So
He can move him up a tier, I think.
I'm gonna give
You
him
can
all the way
put
up to.
him-
I'm gonna
oh,
put him to good. Yeah.
Oh wow.
We don't see a whole lot of king killing.
Do we? I feel like
Well,
we
not
probably
yet.
do.
Not yet.
Bible character summaries. Let's see.
That's got to be a better one.
This
We're on
is
to
on BibleBlender.com.
we're on to Saul now.
Saul's the one that changed from Paul, right?
What? No. What?
Oh.
I don't know. Is he like a
Are you
lawyer
sure?
or something? I don't
think
know.
He did.
I haven't. What?
Wasn't
Why
this
would he?
list is-
Wasn't
Why
there
would he?
someone-
Why
wasn't
would
there
he?
someone who like changed sides and then changed one letter in their name?
Why would you change from Paul to Saul? That's the worst disguise ever.
Well, I don't know if it was a disguise. I'm
no,
right.
you're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
Saul changed to Paul.
He was bad and then he turned good and then he was like, I'm Paul now.
Oh my god.
Wait, we missed Jacob. His name was changed to Israel.
Oh,
Oh well,
that's pretty cool. Where's Jacob?
we put him in good.
No, that's fine.
That's
Yeah,
still
that's
fine.
All right, next name.
It's Saul or Paul.
No,
depending
Are
on-
they two different people on the tier list? Because it's like a whole new person because he changed his name.
I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, we have the
Oh, he is.
Antichrist.
He's right there.
Oh, you're right. Oh, they look nothing alike either. Okay.
Saul's rebellion and impatience led to Yahweh's rejection of his kingship. That's what this site tells me.
I think we should like be good little boys and put Saul in bad and Paul in good.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Paul? I'll go ahead and skip over
He's
there.
right there. There you go.
Saul was not a great king, nor was he even a good man.
There's the Prime
He
Logics.
was deeply flawed.
I just saw
Book
it.
of Samuel is dedicated to a character study about Saul's failures.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
pretty
Must have
cool.
really
lineage.
pissed God off.
I'm gonna go with
Jesus.
real bad. He became a case study for shitty leadership.
Wow.
I think Jonathan has a cool story.
Is he next?
Yeah, I think he was even in this movie. All right, so I'm thinking Jonathan's kind of cool.
Where did you find out?
He loved David, and David was jealous about. So I don't fucking remember already. Someone wanted to kill someone else out of jealousy. So Jonathan and David were like lovers or something.
Mmm.
So that's pretty interesting. He also David became king.
What's the next one so I can start researching while you finish this one?
Next one is Adam, but we know
There are
Adam.
so many on that
We know
list.
Adam though. I told you we only had like 40 left.
This is terrible. That's so many.
We don't have that.
What? We haven't even
We're
gone
all-
through half.
We haven't even made it to Satan yet, Matt. It's
Oh
because
my
you're
God.
taking too
What
long.
if we went through a list that didn't have all these stupid people on it?
What do you mean?
You're going right to hell.
Oh my lord.
Stupid people.
Who do you want to take out, Matt, of the Bible? God? Huh? You want to
Yeah.
take God out of the Bible?
The Bible doesn't work without
We're
Ahab.
not at God for 12 more people.
You can't appreciate
Oh lord.
where we came from.
What did
We're supposed to
Jonathan do
put-
to you?
This is supposed to go out on Sunday. Jackson's gonna kill us.
I'm gonna give Jonathan a good.
Have you found something he did?
Well, he loved David, and that's kind of cool.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
Adam. We all know Adam, right? So Adam, the first man made in God's image. God was
Yep.
kind of lonely.
Yep.
He ate from the tree of knowledge.
Yep.
After Eve tempted him, after she was tempted by Satan,
Right.
who was then punished by God to become a snake.
Right.
I'm giving him real bad, fucking idiot. Shouldn't have eaten the apple.
Well, I feel like he should be
Wait, is
like.
that right? I thought he was just a snake the whole time. I thought he
No,
entered the
no.
garden as a snake.
No, he got punished by God into the form of a snake.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Wait, yeah,
Yeah,
Satan
no,
was never
wait, what?
punished.
No. He was a talking snake. That's how
Yeah,
Eve.
that's how he
That's
tricked
how
her.
he came to Eve. Was as a snake.
kinda walked
I
up
used
as
to
the
go to
devil.
church every Sunday when I was a kid.
Yeah.
The story they told was that Satan was punished for tempting Eve in
No,
the body
he
of a
was-
snake.
he
Satan was a
blending
fallen
in.
angel.
Yeah, he was blending in as a snake or something.
That is not what I was told at Sunday
The
school.
Satanic Bible.
The devil.
I was probably searched wrong.
I don't know. Snakes were punished because he took that
Oh.
form.
Well, I'm getting so many mixed things. The Bible never says Satan was a snake. He was cursed to crawl on his belly. Yeah, as a snake. I'm keeping Adam in.
You know
real
what I
bad.
always thought?
Dummy.
The kind of underlying story to the whole Adam and Eve and the snake thing was that it was just his penis and that she was tempted by his penis and that's how they like
Mm,
You're
learned
really
of,
getting into
learned
the-
of like the earthly stuff and that's why they were kicked
Wow.
out. So
What's-
maybe Satan was just Adam's penis the whole time.
had a mind of his own. That is a good way of looking
I
at
think
it.
Adam should go in bad.
Instead of real bad.
Yeah, because he was just kind of stupid. I don't think
Yeah, I
he was
think
like
he's just dumb.
actively evil or anything.
Yeah, I think he was just really dumb. Well, neither was Abraham. He was just extremely stupid.
Yeah, but like a special kind.
Okay. What about David? I think
David
David
was fucking cool.
David was very cool.
David killed Goliath with a slingshot.
Yep, I think David goes into God tier.
Yeah.
Goliath goes into real bad because
Yeah,
he lost
he
to
lost
a
to David. What the fuck?
He lost to a small guy in a slingshot. Fucking dummy. What about Solomon? I don't know Solomon. He's the prime
I
Bertram.
think
Derby
he's
and then
King
recent
Solomon,
Gion.
right?
I'm not
I
sure.
think he's a pretty important person. I don't know if he did anything.
Also called
Jedediah.
Jedediah. Yeah. He was really wealthy.
Oh wait, Solomon was. I know this one.
Ooh, let's hear it.
This is
Alright.
the one with the baby. Solomon was like supposed to be the smartest king.
The
So,
baby. Is he the one that
basically-
put the baby in the river?
No,
Oh.
so there's a baby, and this woman's like, "Hey, that's my baby," and another woman's like, "No, that's my baby." So they went to Solomon, and they were like, "How do we know whose baby it is?"
And
he said-
birth to it.
He said, "Cut the baby in half and
Oh.
split it." And
That is pretty smart.
in his head, he said, "Whichever one doesn't want to cut it." So one of the women was like, "Yeah, get the fucking saw," and the other one was like, "No, don't cut it." And he was like, "You're the mom." That's his story.
That is
That's
pretty smart. I think you should go in
genius.
God tier.
I'll
Yeah.
give him best
It's
of the
pretty-
best.
It's pretty good.
What a strategy.
Hey,
Wow, they really were smart.
Why do
back
I know
then.
so much about Solomon? Queens used to like travel to ask him all these questions, and he could answer all the questions. That's what he was known for. Smart boy.
That's pretty cool.
What about Elijah?
I know.
Oh, damn. You were on a roll for
Yeah,
a second.
that's my one.
Isn't Elijah who you leave the wine out for on Passover?
He comes down your chimney to
That's
drink
like
your
so-
No,
wine.
seriously, you do.
He comes in with his reindeer.
No, you absolutely do. I'm not kidding.
Really? That's
Yeah.
okay. Let me see.
Who was Elijah in the Bible? Prophet Elijah is one of the most interesting and colorful people in the Bible, and God used him during an important time to oppose a wicked king and bring revival to the land. Damn.
There's a lot about Elijah.
His life was filled with turmoil. At times he was bold and decisive, and at others fearful and tentative. Okay.
Apparently, he ascended to heaven before his death. That's pretty cool.
Wait, I want to see. I want to see if I'm
he was
right.
hacking.
Find the Elijah. Wine
I'll just
thing.
do Elijah wine.
This
Elijah's
list is
cup.
gonna make you late for the Ariana Grande concert.
No, we're not missing
Yeah,
the
there you
Ariana
go.
Grande concert. Wow.
I was right.
Wow.
He comes in through the door that you open.
So you just leave your door wide
Some guy
open.
comes in and drinks your wine.
Aha! I see. Well, that'll do it then. Yeah, I'm down to put him in like.
Kind of just kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be good.
I'm gonna go good because that's
Yeah.
he just gets free wine.
Oh, and there's Elisha.
Oh,
I don't
he
know.
comes in and drinks your beer.
I
Elisha.
don't know who Elisha is.
Neither do I. Oh, I still have Elisha wine. Elisha summoned a bear.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty intense. They could just be making all of this up in the chat, and we're like,
I have
"Oh, that's
no
awesome."
idea.
He killed
Elisha had
Loch Ness
42
monster.
children.
Whoa,
It's pretty good.
yeah, that's a good run. Strong seed.
He flew on a flaming chariot. Oh, he killed a bunch of kids with bears.
Oh,
Because
that's
the kids made fun of him.
what?
Wait, how did he kill them with bears?
Apparently, he summoned a bear and it mauled all the kids.
All right,
Oh,
that's
yeah, there are
that's best of the best.
There's many well-known accounts of Elijah's service as a prophet. He healed the waters of Jericho and was jeered by youths upon whom he called a curse, resulting in their death by mauling bears. Holy fuck! This guy's a
Wow.
douchebag.
I don't know.
He's
though.
kind of cool.
This is
you
a good
can
site.
call bears with a curse. I think that's pretty sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go best of the best. This guy controls.
Yeah, agreed.
He's an evil Elijah Thornberry.
Yeah.
Eliza Thornberry.
Could he have done it better and like for a better cause? Sure, but you
Yeah.
could still do it.
Yeah, just some kids that called him old and bald, and he's like, "That's the end of you."
If you use it, it's like the Age of Empires hacks where you could get bears riding tricycles and stuff.
Let's do Jezebel in here because this is pretty good. This had a lot of good stuff.
Jezebel.
Jezebel's sexual immorality and idol worship that the
I
Lord,
thought that was Jezebel.
yeah, Lord Jesus himself referred to her in a warning to the church.
Did she like try to sleep with Jesus?
That'd be
I mean,
nuts.
could you blame her though?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's one of the few people you try to sleep with when you see him.
So did she do anything besides just try and
Who
fuck?
was Jezebel?
Where's that one?
Right
there.
there.
Oh, there it
Same
is.
site.
Yeah, this was a good site. It had a lot of
Synonymous
stuff.
with evil.
Oh,
She's
Oh.
the epitome of the
who's
wicked
the enemy
woman.
of the great prophet Elijah?
Whoa!
She tries to get the wine first.
How is she okay? Like, all right, children make fun of him, and he calls bears. She's
No, that's Elisha.
That was
Oh,
Elisha.
Yeah.
Let's call him Alicia just to make it clear.
Okay, yeah. Jezebel's end was not a pretty one, although it was more gruesome than most, perhaps as an object lesson to all those who set themselves against the one true God. Alright, I'm gonna give her, like, maybe meh.
Yeah, she's like, all right, I guess.
Finally, the boy Ahab.
We're there. We did it.
Ahab.
He was the captain of a boat that searched for Moby Dick.
That's what I know him for. So he
He was
disobeyed
married
the Lord.
to Jezebel.
Yeah.
Oh, good for
Ooh.
him.
Which is not good because Jezebel worshipped a different
She
lord.
was pagan.
Yeah, she worshipped the bow.
Exit Prime
something.
Sparg.
Mm.
Well, I'm a little confused on what's happening in this. In the place where dogs licked up Naboth's blood, dogs will lick up your blood. Yes, yours. Upon hearing this, Ahab tore his clothes, put on sackcloth, and fasted. He lay in sackcloth and went around meekly.
I thought you were going to say he took off his clothes and put blood on himself.
It sounds like he was scared out of his clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's kind of a
The
pussy.
event that sealed Ahab's doom was his murder of an innocent man.
Ah, so just like Elisha, but with bears.
Yes.
Without bears.
No, they weren't innocent. They heckled him.
Yeah, that's true. Ahab coveted a vineyard belonging to a man named Naboth. The king offered to buy the vineyard, but Naboth refused because the law forbade him to sell it. While Ahab sulked about in his place, his wife arranged Naboth's murder.
Whoa,
That
Jezebel.
sounds like Jezebel.
It sounds like
did, not
Ahab,
Ahab.
didn't do, like, just let his wife do kind of everything.
Yeah, that harpy.
Once the vineyard's owner was out of the way, Ahab took the vineyard for himself.
Oh, good for him. That's
Wow.
opportunistic. I'm
That
gonna
is.
go with, like,
Good.
good.
Yeah, he's alright, guys.
Fine.
These rankings don't mean anything.
What do you... Our God tier rankings are right on the money.
And then everything below that, I like our best of the best.
The best of the best is pretty good too. Now, God. This is going to be a tough one to rank.
Let me type this.
Where's
in.
God in the Bible?
Yeah, what did God do? I mean, he did flood the earth a couple times, right?
Yeah.
And then the rainbow was his promise that he would never flood it again.
I have actually never heard that before.
I learned it at the same Sunday school that told me Satan was turned into a snake as punishment. That could be very wrong.
Where did you go to Sunday school?
I mean, I was very like religious for a little time, so I always went out of my way to like go to like church and shit. I got baptized twice.
Whoa. We should. Have you ever been baptized?
No, I'm Jewish.
Me too.
Hey, it's never too late.
I was gonna say we should go get baptized.
Yeah.
That's a fun video.
That would make my mom sick.
Thanks to the Prime. Okay, Sixer and the recent Piano Man and Roasted.
Well, it's like you get
sorry to hear
baptized
that,
to be
Sensei.
Christian and circumcised to be
Subsquams
Jewish.
and
Oh,
super
yeah. So what if you
avocado.
do them both like at the same time?
What if you're circumcised while being baptized?
Oh my
Wow.
god.
The ultimate religion.
God's kind of cool. He like told that guy to murder his son and then was like, "Psych, idiot."
Yeah, he was the first prankster.
Yeah.
He was
the
literally
first prank channel.
Yeah.
That am I a descendant of God?
That really was like an epic style troll. He
Yeah.
fucking Gangnam styled on Abraham. What about Jesus?
Jesus is God.
Well, okay, we don't need to get into the weeds of it. They're two separate characters.
Yeah.
It's just he's God. They're the same fucking person.
I mean, Jesus was like pretty cool, but he was also kind of boring. I
Yeah,
feel
he was
like.
kind of lame.
Like he didn't even sleep with Jezebel.
True.
Like
That's
We also
true.
don't know if Jezebel even tried to fuck him. We're just assuming.
no, didn't it say that?
No, I don't think it ever said that. It just said that she'd spit in the face of God.
Oh, I thought she said she tried to sleep
Yeah,
with him.
with the Bible, you gotta read between the lines.
I mean, he like can the whole water into wine stuff's pretty cool. He's like,
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
he
that's
also
true.
had the gamer rage moment where he flipped the table and cried about
Jesus
it.
did?
Yeah, he flipped the table once.
how is
Wait,
he?
and then he
How is he
cried?
allowed to do that?
Well,
Wait,
it was-
Moses hit a rock and he wasn't allowed in heaven. How?
well,
come Jesus
because
did
that was Jesus's like
God.
one and only mistake.
Is that why he got killed?
No,
Because he flipped the table.
I don't think so. It wasn't that special of a table.
No.
But that was like his one and only like non-perfect moment.
I mean, like being alive after you're dead is pretty cool too. I guess.
Yeah, he literally respawned.
that is true. He
Yeah.
We'll
his
give him
gamer
God tier.
revives.
Yeah.
We'll give him God
Get
tier.
the extra life perk.
What about Nehemiah?
Bless you.
Okay. Who was Nehemiah in the Bible? So it seems like the only thing he did is maintain a relationship with God. Kind of lame.
Yeah, I can go meh.
I'll give
It
him
sounds
bad.
like he asked permission to rebuild Jerusalem's walls.
He's even asking for
Yeah,
permission.
you just
Jesus.
start building.
Well, God gave him the permission, so
So he's a contractor for God.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him that. What about Eve?
I think you should go in real bad.
Why? She was
She
fine.
took an apple from a snake. Could you? That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Well, not from a snake. He just said she could take it.
No, it was more like take this.
Yeah, and she was like, "Hey." I'm just
She's
saying.
like, okay, talking snake.
Picture this: you go to Old McDonald's farm, and you're walking, and a snake comes up and says, "Hey, bitch, take that
Old
apple."
McDonald's farm.
Yeah, that's fine. If a talking snake tells you to take an apple, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'll take that apple.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't know. I don't know if I
You would ignore the snake who just
It
told you to
did.
take
I'd
an
be more
apple?
focused on the talking snake.
I know,
Well-
but that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't dare ignore that snake. I wouldn't be like, all right.
I feel like I would
Fuck that
take it
apple.
and like pretend and then like bring it down to the lab to have it tested. And make sure I'm not like on something.
All right.
That snake was just talking.
I'm just
to me.
saying, my thought would be that snake just talked. It's not letting me out of here alive if I don't listen.
Maybe
to
you
it.
should go in real bad too then.
What the
Yeah.
hell? I'm not blaming her. You know, that's some scary shit.
I
Did
would.
she even know what a snake was?
There we go.
I mean, I guess I could put her in meh because she like her first thought was like, let me share this with Adam,
Yeah.
which like
That's nice.
that's kind of
That's
nice.
cute.
She's like, this is this magical talking snake apple. You want to try
You
some?
I don't want to be the only one who dies. We don't
Yeah.
have labs invented yet, so
You don't know that. They could have had a very
Yeah.
advanced technology back
that's
then.
true. Put her in real bad.
I don't think she deserves to be real bad though. I actually think she'd be more just like bad. I don't know. I'm leaning towards bad as opposed to
She
real
was
bad.
like the first like pyramid scheme girl. I feel like. Like she was
Hey,
like
Adam,
someone,
haven't
some
seen
guy
you
was
in a
like, here,
while."
give your friend this cleaning his hair product, and she
And
was
I'll
like,
give you
"All
two
right,
apples."
yeah.
True. Falling for a pyramid scheme
Yeah.
is pretty
Yeah.
dumb. I'll give her
Eve
real
was
bad.
the MLM of the past.
Yeah.
yeah."
Thanks to Prime, Blocky, and Jose. What about Esther? What do we know about Esther?
Esther became queen of Persia and rescued her people from a murderous plot to annihilate them.
Yeah, I think Esther was
Wow,
pretty cool.
That's pretty. How did she do that? Did she kill them herself?
Probably not.
No.
Yeah.
I remember she's in the holiday where you cook the triangle cookies.
Oh,
Hamantaschen.
I love Hamantaschen.
Yeah.
Hamantaschen slap. Same with Rugla.
Mm-hmm.
They're both fun to say too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying.
Hamantaschen are like little triangle cookies with jelly in the
Yeah,
middle.
they've got like
Wow.
some, and it's like a goopy jelly.
Yeah, it's good.
You know where you can get Hamantaschen?
Where?
Whole Foods.
Wow,
They have,
really?
They have Rugla too. Monique came home with a bag the other day from one of her patients from Whole Foods. They gave her desserts, and I was like, "Did you just bring home Rugla?" And she was like, "Maybe." All right, so I'm reading bits and pieces, but there were virgins brought to a king. Fast forward, when Esther's turn to be with the king came, she asked for nothing except the Hige, the king's eunuch, who had charged of what? This isn't legible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give Esther good. Sounds
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I agree.
I'm not. Her story's not interesting enough to keep me glued to it.
She had a lovely figure and was beautiful.
All right, we'll give her best of the best.
best.
Mordecai.
Oh, that's a cool name.
That is a cool
Is
name.
he the Hanukkah? Is he the Hanukkah guy?
Maybe he's from Borderlands.
They're the ones that are that went in the cave and had the oil, right? For Hanukkah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe not.
Oh, King Xerxes is in this chapter.
He was a
Cookie guy.
Jew from the tribes of Benjamin. He lived in
Hmm.
Susa. His great grandfather Kish had been taken captive by Nebuchadnezzar. He acted as a father to Esther.
Nice guy.
Mordecai advised her not to reveal her Jewish background, and then Esther was crowned queen. So he helped her become queen.
We just call him Mordekaiser.
Oh, that's who's in.
League of Legends.
Yeah,
He could be based on Mordecai though.
yeah, I'm sure.
Probably.
They seem similar.
Um,
He worked at the palace gate.
doesn't sound like he did anything super cool though.
Oh, he stopped an assassination plot by telling his daughter Esther to tell Xerxes.
Oh.
So he's just a snitch.
Yeah, sounds like it.
That's not very
His
cool.
name would be recorded in the King's Chronicles as the one who took action to preserve the king's life. All right, let's make our decision.
I'll
He's
go
kinda-
good.
He's alright, yeah,
That's
he's okay.
fine.
All right, you figure out Hamantaschen there, and I'll
Yeah.
look up Job.
All right, I'll do Haman.
I think he's a pretty bad dude.
Who,
You think he
Haman?
made Hamantaschen?
No. He wore the three-pointed hat.
Wait,
That's Ham-
that's-
He wore
Oh,
the triangle hat.
I
Yeah, that's
know.
why you make the cookies.
yeah.
Yeah.
Haman,
You make the
Hamantaschen.
cookies in the image of his hat.
Yeah, and you eat them
Wow.
Wow.
in the sign of dominance.
Wow, that is pretty wild. Job equals Giga Chad, so we got a lot of Job fans in here. I don't see much about Haman. Whoever digs a pit will fall into it. If someone rolls a stone, it will roll back on them. I mean, not necessarily. Like, you just, like, roll a stone, like, completely fine with no chance of it rolling back.
That is a good point. And then Moses might hit it.
That's
True.
Yeah.
He's
True.
known for that.
I was not a fan of stones.
This seems very underwhelming. I'm not impressed with
I think
Haman
he
at
was
all.
just kind of generally bad.
Yeah, I'm just going to put him down here.
Yeah.
Tell me
Job.
about Job.
Apparently everyone likes Job.
Yeah, people
Job
like
has
Job.
10 children and
Ooh.
wealth, but
Ooh.
here's something crazy. Satan presented himself before God, and God asked Satan what he thought of Job. Satan accused Job of honoring God only because God had blessed him, so God allowed Satan to take away Job's wealth and children. Wow.
That's kind of.
That's
Can we move God down one?
Yeah, that's
Or-
fucked up. That's
Later,
really rude.
God
Fucked
allowed
up.
Satan to afflict Job physically.
What?
Job grieved deeply, but did not charge God with wrongdoing. He's a good
I feel like
dude.
maybe we should put God down
Yeah.
the best of the best and put Job up
Job
in God
up top.
tier.
Yeah, I'm bringing Job up. Job got done so dirty. What did he
Yeah,
do wrong?
that is kind of
Imagine
rude.
your house just gets struck by lightning right now.
Best of the best.
Wow. Job's friends were certain that Job must have sinned in order to deserve punishment and argued with him about it, but Job maintained his innocence. though he confessed that he wanted to die. Wow.
Yeah, he literally, God gave
Yeah,
Job
God just,
depression.
like, yeah.
Job never lost his faith in God, even under the most heartbreaking circumstances.
Oh, Job.
All right, Job, I think, goes in
Yeah,
God
Job's
tier.
pretty
Yeah,
cool.
Job's definite God tier. I moved God down.
Yeah,
That's
that kind of
fucked.
sucks in that story.
That was fucked up. All right, Isaiah.
What's the one after that?
Hold on. It was Jeremiah.
Oh, he was a bullfrog.
Oh, true.
Thanks to Prime Sedge and the Risa Donafly and
What a
Tequila.
reach.
How's that a reach? It's the same name.
I don't know. What did someone give me something cool about Isaiah? None of this in this summary is any cool. He was a bullfrog. It's not helpful. It's just not fucking helpful at all.
Make that man a mod.
He cursed someone.
Nice.
He saw the future. That's kind of cool. His book was boring.
I think meh.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go
he sounds
meh.
kinda meh.
This is very meh. Alright, what about Jeremiah?
Yeah, what did Jeremiah
He
actually
was
do?
known as the weeping prophet.
Alright.
Oh,
It seems like I've read 5
He
paragraphs.
just cry a lot.
It seems like all he did were people were like saying stuff, and he was like, "You don't have enough faith." And
Oh,
No,
he's
could've
one of
been
the.
bad.
Yeah, he's going real bad.
yeah.
One of
he
those
was
fucking
given the
assholes.
task of delivering an unpopular, convicting message to Judah, one that caused him great anguish. Wow.
Alright, what about Daniel?
Oh,
Pretty cool.
There's the Book of Daniel. Daniel had to do something cool. That's like a really common, normal name. I imagine he did something of note. Daniel was thrown into fire and did not burn.
That's pretty cool.
That's intense.
Wait, is Matthew?
Oh yeah, here it is. Daniel to be thrown into the lion's den, but not without a prayer that Daniel's God would rescue him. The next day, Daniel was found alive and well.
Whoa.
He told the king that God had sent an angel to shut the lion's mouth, so he had remained unharmed.
Do you think that was Samson?
Yeah, Samson was God.
Was the angel? No, the angel.
Oh, the angel,
that shut
yeah.
them out.
That would be pretty
Maybe.
cool.
I wasn't being stupid. I was on topic.
Wow, look at this guy's name. Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah, that's the one.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Wow, wait, you nailed that.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
it's pretty. I think it's said a lot.
Yeah.
Religious stuff.
Daniel seems cool. I'll give him best of the best.
Matthew must be on this, right?
Oh, hey, he's also this guy's next. So, what do you know about him, Danny?
I only know his name because it's fun to say.
Okay, I'm just gonna give him meh for the cool name. I don't feel like learning about him.
Here, Nebuchadnezzar, I'll read you one paragraph. He is considered the greatest king of the Babylonian Empire and is credited with the construction of the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
Wow.
It's mentioned. His name is mentioned 90 times in the Bible.
There you go.
Yeah, that's meh. What about Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego?
All right, I'm going to type in
What?
Shad, and if it doesn't,
I don't know.
come
It's, I think this is actually just a curse I
Is that
said.
three? Is that multiple people?
No, I
up,
don't know.
Slowly burnt down. Oh, it is 3 different people. What should we learn from the account of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego?
Yeah, what did
3
they
young
do?
men defying the mighty king Nebuchadnezzar, thrown into a fiery furnace. Has captured the hearts of young children as well as adults for centuries. Really? Why?
I
Like,
had never
so
heard of
just
him.
like they were like, I don't like you, king, and
Yeah.
they ran into the
For their
fire.
refusal to obey the king's decree to bow down to the idol. 3
Oh,
charges were brought against them. They paid no heed to the king and his commands. They did not serve the king's God, and they refused to worship the golden statue the king himself had set up. Yeah, they were thrown in a furnace, so
did they just burn alive?
I think so.
Yeah.
Kind of lame.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that the
it is.
furnace on the
I
picture?
think,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
so just- yeah, they were kind of meh.
We're on Jonah.
Oh,
Jim-
Jonah and the whale.
Jonah!
Is Jonah cool? I don't
That was the
know.
one that got
Jonah.
eaten by
They
the
got
whale.
eaten by a fucking whale.
Why?
Because Captain Abed told him to. They're in the same book. They are. I think. Wait, no. Captain Abed is...
Ahab!
Ahab.
Captain
Ahab.
Ahab!
What the hell am I saying? All right, here you go. Jonah, proud, stubborn, disobedient, unfaithful, a grumbler, and altogether a bad-tempered, cantankerous old curmudgeon.
Because he ran away. Because God was trying to teach him a lesson. He was like,
Ariana
"Here's a
Grande
whale."
hasn't started yet. Also, we haven't even gotten Ariana Grande in the Bible. When does it start? Isn't it 5?
All we need to know is he got eaten by a
He,
whale.
when he lived inside of a whale, so it's like kind of cool.
I'll go best
that's
of the
pretty
best.
cool.
Cain, he killed Abel.
Was
Yep.
able that like mean to him.
No, it was the first murder.
Ever?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Cain committed the first murder. Well, by man, because God, I guess, was killing people since the start.
Yeah, that's day one stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Cain into best of the best. Like, the first murderer has to count for
That is
something.
pretty
Yeah,
cool.
that is true.
That's pretty original.
Now,
Honestly.
this is where it's gonna get controversial. Satan. God tier? What are we thinking?
I don't. Aside from this whole snake thing, I don't know what Satan actually does in the rest of the Bible.
So
He doesn't do anything, really.
He's just kind of like there in the background, right? Like as the foil.
well,
Yeah, I don't
sometimes
know,
he
he
talk,
doesn't do
yeah,
anything.
he's God's foil, honestly. He's kind of like, hey, I don't like what God's doing. Let me kind of go against it. But he was an angel.
Yeah, he was an angel,
Yeah, Lucifer.
Yeah.
He was the highest angel.
Oh.
but he wanted to be above
He
God.
did. He wanted to sit on the throne above God, and then God was like, not
He's he's an achiever.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, why stop when you're not at the top?
Right, but we also know who did God consult? Oh, Job. He took away Job's children.
Well, because God told him.
Yeah,
to.
God told him
Yeah.
to. So
Yeah.
is he really a bad guy?
I don't know.
I don't. He kind of just does what God says. I think God might be like the actual bad guy, and Satan
That's like
is
the
trying to
plot
save
twist of
us.
the anime.
Yeah.
They just didn't finish it yet.
Yeah.
What's that? Money's calling. I gotta tell her we're doing important things.
Yeah, tell her we're busy.
Yeah.
Ask her what Satan does in the Bible.
Yeah, ask her if she likes Satan.
Quick question.
I mean, yeah, he does torture people. That's super
that's
not
true.
nice.
I feel like he's hyped up to
You're
be this
pushing.
really evil guy, but he doesn't really do much. He just kind of.
Well, he's never like directly done anything. I don't think. God just sends bad people to him.
Yeah.
He really just kind of does what God says.
He's
I
kind
think.
of God's bitch. Like,
Yeah.
Most of the time.
I'll give him bad.
Yeah. That's fine.
He's not as bad as Goliath.
Or Jeremiah, yeah.
Mary was cool. She was a virgin who gave birth to
That is
Jesus.
pretty cool.
I'll give her God tier. Because she gave birth to that guy.
It's pretty a big accomplishment.
Yeah, Joseph, did he do anything of note?
Joseph.
Yeah.
Didn't we already have a Joseph?
Mm-mm.
Oh, we did. Jacob.
Yeah, we had Jacob.
He was the son of Jacob, apparently.
Joseph is kind of like the actual first cuck, though, because his wife gave birth to a baby that wasn't his.
Was he the Mary's husband?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mary and
He's
Joseph.
the biggest cuck.
Well, not yet. Well, it could be argued he's not the biggest cuck, but he was certainly the
He
first.
is the biggest cuck. Could you imagine if you're the guy who's fucking your wife puts God inside of your wife? That is the biggest fucking cuck of all time.
True. That is... Matt, what do you think about cuckoldry?
What do I think about it?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, so we're up to Joseph. Would you put him God tier or best of the best?
There needs to be like the big cuck tier,
Oh.
and it's like his own.
Wouldn't wait, was Joseph married to Rebecca?
No, Joseph was Mary, and Mary was the virgin
Mary
who
and
gave
Joseph.
birth.
Didn't we
Yeah.
already do a Joseph?
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
No. Oh, we
Joseph.
did. We did.
Yeah, the second Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph was.
That was the coat guy.
Yeah.
You just gotta
Because if
put-
we're talking about cuckolding, Rebecca's husband is kind of a cuck too, because God opened up her womb and put two twins in.
Yeah, but she didn't have a husband.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he doesn't have
his
not even
wife
named.
like gave birth to God, and it wasn't his kid. That's pretty fucked up. Like that's
That's like
Pretty
some
big cuck.
Greek mythology shit.
yeah.
That's true.
All right, I'll give him best of the best.
That makes sense.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
What about John the Baptist? This looks like a Magic the Gathering card.
Yeah, I don't know what John the Baptist did.
I don't either. It's a cool name.
Was he a Baptist?
I would imagine he kind of like brought baptism around the globe.
He just randomly went around and dunked people in water.
He was the first prophet called by God since Malachi.
When Mary was carrying Jesus in her womb, she visited Elizabeth, and John leapt into his mother's womb for joy at the sound of Mary's voice. Man, that must have been a crazy jump to go like right into her womb.
Yeah. He's acrobatic.
Yeah, wow. He ate locusts and wild honey.
Mm.
Wow. A delicacy.
People would visit him.
Put him in there.
I think it's pretty impressive that he was able to
Did
leap
he
into a
invent
womb.
baptism?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Well, maybe.
I don't think he could have if he was a Baptist.
But he was the one who baptized.
Yeah, they're calling him John the Baptist.
He's the Baptist.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be like,
Oh.
yeah.
All right.
I'll go with good.
Sure.
Pilates. What did he do?
Like the exercise.
He was very flexible.
Who was Pontius Pilate? No, this doesn't seem very interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was pronounced Pilate.
It is.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
I've heard of Pontius Pilate, but I don't know
Oh.
what Pontius
I
Pilate
was
is.
joking.
I don't know. I thought that was how you'd say it. It's an old style name.
It's true. Like Job.
Yeah.
People talk about this guy a lot. I think because his name is a band now, isn't it?
Stone Temple Pilots?
I thought there was Pontius Pilate too.
He gave up Jesus. John literally baptized Jesus.
Yeah, but I mean, I could have done that too. You just like
Yeah.
hold him in some water.
True. Yeah, we're all capable of
Yeah,
dunking
that's
Jesus
not
in
right.
water.
He's just lucky he was there at the right time.
True.
The way you said he gave up Jesus sounded like he went on a diet.
He gave up Jesus
Oh,
for
he
Lent.
he killed Jesus. Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, that's pretty...
Oh,
Where's that
metal.
here? Oh, here it is.
No.
Yeah. This is Jesus as soon as... oh, wait. He authorized the flogging and crucifixion of
So
Jesus.
it's like
Gotcha.
Okay, so he's real
He's-
bad.
he's
Yeah.
pretty bad.
That's not a
He's
good
not
guy.
the best.
Judas.
Ooh,
He
this one's a hot topic.
he was one of the apostles who betrayed
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's true. I think.
What was it for a cool reason?
He's typically remembered for one thing: betrayal of Jesus.
Pretty impressive legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They don't say why he betrayed him.
Extra
Is it 'cause
bread
he,
or
like,
something.
punched a rock or flipped the table or something.
He betrayed Jesus with a kiss. What does that mean?
No.
He turned him gay.
That was his betrayal.
That was the real twist of the Bible.
I don't understand.
Doesn't
Jesus
say- doesn't say
knew
why.
that he would do it from the beginning, apparently, which kind of is Jesus' fault, I feel like.
Okay, we see that Satan entered into Judas before Judas went to see the chief priests and set things up to betray Jesus. Satan possessed Judas in hopes of using him to destroy Jesus' ministry and get him out of the way, and Satan used a kiss, a sign of affection, to unleash a surge of hatred. Who did he kiss?
I don't know.
This is kind of weird. At the Last Supper, Jesus predicted his betrayal and identified the betrayer. Jesus answered, "It is the one to whom I will give this piece of bread when I have dipped it in the dish." Then, dipping the piece of bread, he gave it to Judas. Feel like you know at
You
that
could have
point.
just said it's Judas.
Yeah, like,
Well, I mean,
And he was
Hey,
like,
guys,
he
he's
looks him
gonna-
in the eyes as he's dipping
Right.
the bread in and hands it
I
to
know
him.
what you're
A
gonna
lot
do,
of this-
and then lets it happen.
a lot of
Did
the
he kiss the bread? Is that what it was?
like reading this, it makes it sound like they're actually just coming up with excuses for God, because after this it says God allowed this to happen.
Yeah.
He knew that he was going to betray him.
I feel like I haven't read much of the Bible, but I feel like this is a lot like mythology, where the gods just kind of fuck people up.
Yeah.
and everybody's like, yeah. Somebody said he kissed Jesus so the guards or soldiers would know. who
Yeah, I
he
saw that a
was.
few times in the chat, but I don't see it here.
Oh, so like Jesus dipped the bread in the sauce, and the sauce must have smelled like funny,
Oh.
and then Judas ate it and
Yeah.
kissed Jesus.
Or it was red sauce, so we got
And
like
the
a
guard-
lipstick
the guards like
stain.
Oh.
smelled his lips and was like, "It's garlicky."
That's
Imagine-
probably,
one.
that's
imagine
probably
Jesus
what
walking
happened.
around with a little kiss print on
Yeah.
his cheek of marinara.
Yeah, that's what it was.
The person that Judas kissed was to be arrested and taken away.
Such an odd.
Yeah.
They could have just like pointed him
How
out,
will
right?
we know? I'm gonna smooch him.
It just seemed like an excuse. Like he could have just said like, "That's him."
Yes. When you see me kiss him, you'll know.
I'm going to kiss every man here, and the one that gives me an erection is Jesus.
Sir, couldn't you just shake his hand or point to him? Mm-mm.
Nope,
Doesn't work.
that's not how we do things. I'll give him bad.
Yeah, he's bad.
Okay, I gotta pee real bad. Don't do anything
Okay,
without me.
Well, wait. Start your research.
All right.
And
I'll
don't
be right
say
back.
anything.
Who are we talking about, Steven?
Steven, yeah. Nothing is known about his personal life. He gave food to widows. He was like in charge of feeding widows.
Hmm. That's pretty meh.
Yeah, just put him in math. Let's go to.
He had a
Wow.
chronic illness.
Which one?
I don't know, it just says he had a chronic illness.
Paul says Timothy had a genuine faith, the same as that which lived in his mother and grandmother.
It says,
Paul told him what to eat.
yeah.
He seemed like he was kind of a little bitch.
Yeah, a little bit.
Paul just said do this, and he said okay.
Yeah, it doesn't do much.
No, he's kind of
He
was
really just
kind of
listened
Paul's
to the
bitch.
words of Paul.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not impressed. I'm gonna go bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, up down here with Satan.
Yeah, Satan and Timothy are on the same level.
I love that Satan isn't in real bad and God isn't in God tier. Tier literally
Honestly, God
named
should just
after
be in
him.
good. I think.
Oh,
God's done some fucked
He's
up
moving
shit.
down the
Yeah,
further
I
we
think he
go
is
through.
moving
Yeah,
this.
he has done some fucked shit.
We're not ranking them off of what the Bible, like we're ranking them off of what they did, and he did some shit.
Silas.
Oh yeah, sorry. He was the leader in the early church, a fellow missionary with Paul. Jesus. He was a Jew who it seems was also a Roman citizen. He was also referred to as Silvanus. Wow, that's
he's in World of Warcraft.
wow. He's a leader and teacher in the Jerusalem church. On this journey, Paul and Silas traveled to Greece. All right, he's pretty fucking boring.
Yeah, he sounds boring. Does he fight anyone? Does he have like
We
a
haven't had
climactic...
anyone who's like smite
Yeah.
people in a while.
Yeah,
except where it's all the cool people.
Yeah, we don't have any fucking cool people here. God, he's boring. I'm giving him
This
bad.
is real, one of the most boring I've read.
Now, Abel's pretty cool because he died. He was the first victim of murder.
Oh, that's
He was
that's
the first to play a
God
pretty
tier.
important role.
He's
Yeah.
up there.
What did he do to get murdered?
I actually don't know why he was murdered. I think Cain he just snapped one day.
He pleased God. He's known for bringing God a pleasing sacrifice from the firstborn of his flock. Cain, Abel's older brother, was a worker on the ground and did not
To
bring
save him from the devil.
Cain did not bring God a sacrifice. Cain was angry at God's displeasure and murdered Abel.
this should be illegal when you click on something and it immediately downloads a fucking PDF.
Yeah, agreed.
That should be outlawed.
God said that Abel's blood cried out to him from the ground. So God used Abel's blood, since the blood was in the ground, he said the ground would no longer yield its strength to Cain, and he would have to be a wanderer and fugitive.
But why did he kill Abel?
Because he was mad.
Abel gave a sacrifice to God, Cain didn't, and God was like, "Hey, nice job, Abel," and then Cain was like, "What the fuck?" and killed him.
This says that they both did, but he just chose Abel's instead of Cain's. Like, he liked it better.
All right, this guy needs to get his shit together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give
Sounds like
him.
he was kind of...
He's better than
Abel
Cain.
seems like he was better than Cain, and then Cain just snapped and killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them both best of the best.
All right.
And
Because
they can duke it out.
murder's a 2-player game.
That's true.
That's
It was
true.
the first murder, and he gets points for that.
Yeah.
Positive points for that.
Yeah, no, I think that's pretty impressive.
Because we have a very clear grading scale here.
You can't have murder without a victim, so they should both exist in the same tier.
That's true.
Somebody said that website is wrong. What about? It's good.
You're questioning the word of the Lord?
Oh, Mary Magdalene.
That sounds kind of
What did
cool.
Mary Magdalene do?
She was a woman from whom Jesus cast out 7 demons.
Whoa!
Holy shit. A woman capable of carrying 7 demons is high on the list.
She was a prostitute.
That sounds about right.
That's pretty impressive.
That should put her in best of the best.
Yeah, I'll give her best. Was she good, though?
Well, she was after the demons
After
came out.
Jesus cast 7 demons from her, she became one of his followers. She
All
became
right.
associated with the woman in the city who was a sinner.
Ah.
Pretty cool title. I'll give her...
Cool.
I'll give her...
Yeah.
Good.
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 Yeah.
No reason to get too carried away.
Agreed.
What about Peter?
Who was Peter in the Bible?
These are some Acre, Bin, and Goose in the Prime Psychopath.
Simon Peter, also known as Cephas. Okay.
Kind of like Peter.
One of the first followers of Jesus. He was an outspoken and ardent disciple, one of Jesus' closest friends, an apostle, and a pillar of the church. He was enthusiastic,
Lame.
strong-willed, impulsive, and at times
That
brash.
sounded like he didn't actually do anything.
Lame.
Yeah, he just followed Jesus. A lot of followers.
Yeah,
in
but
this.
he can go in like meh.
Yeah, meh.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a meh. What about Herod? Oh, he was the first pope.
Oh.
Meh.
Oh, Peter was?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's whatever. Now, if Herod was the first pope.
Yeah.
Who was-
Herod the Great.
That's the one I'm looking at.
This guy had to be like a conqueror or something, right?
Looks like he was Roman.
He died in Jericho after an excruciatingly painful putrefying illness of uncertain cause, known to posterity as Herod's evil.
He tried to stab himself to get out of it. That's pretty metal.
He attempted suicide by stabbing,
Wow.
which his cousin stopped, which probably only inflicted more pain on him because now he's like stabbed himself a few times.
And it says in some stories he did it.
Oh.
He enlarged and updated the temple in Jerusalem.
I'll go ahead and give him meh.
Yeah, he seems kind of
I'm
mad.
not
He was
really impressed.
ambitious and ruthless.
He saved all the boring ones for the end.
Yeah, well, except the Antichrist. That's kind of lit.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of wild. John.
I'll get him on the phone.
The Gospel of John. John was the disciple Jesus loved. He loved everyone, asshole. Herod tried killing babies. Were the babies too
But he
strong
didn't
for him?
succeed, clearly.
Yeah.
So he's fine.
So I think they went in order of the Bible with these.
Oh, we're getting into like late Bible?
Yeah, and
Oh.
the Old Testament slaps compared to the New Testament.
Yeah. Definitely.
It was like straight up anime versus just like a novel.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Yeah. Old
That's why they had to
Testament.
come out with a third part.
I'm already just not impressed. I'm
He'd
gonna
go
go
bad.
bad.
Yeah,
He's
he's-
boring.
Yeah, he's
Also, they use a picture of Abraham Lincoln. Zacharias.
All
Oh,
right,
he's got a cool
Zacharias
name,
was
at
an
least.
influential speaker, writer, and evangelist. Evangelist. Why did
influencer.
I say that? He considered himself an atheist until a suicide attempt at age 17. While in the hospital, he encountered the Gospel of John and became a Christian.
They had hospitals.
Yeah, I'm confused by this. Was the New Testament written in like 2001?
After Y2K was proven false, John used his home computer. So did he do anything
He
cool?
was relatively
Doesn't
free
sound
from
like it.
scandal or failures. Okay.
So he was boring.
He had a sexually inappropriate relationship with a younger woman, mostly via text and email in 2017. What am I reading?
You absolutely are not
What?
reading the Bible, Matt.
What? I'm on the same site I've used for everybody. The question was, who was Zacharias in the Bible? Give him God tier. He found out how to text.
This man was a time traveler. Alright, I'll give him best of the best.
Who is he texting?
I don't know.
Guys, help me go here. Wait, I think this one's more accurate. There were a couple of prominent men in the Bible named Zachariah.
Yeah, I don't think that's the one we needed.
Oh,
But we'll keep him in best of the best. It would have been God tier if he wasn't flirting with younger women.
oh, he was actually
Did
the
he work
first
at
person
Activision
mentioned
Blizzard?
in connection with the Christmas story.
It's just being updated right
I
now.
was reading it, I was like, this is getting weird.
Alright, Elizabeth, Matt. Let's see if we can find her.
Alright, what era do you want?
If we could have New Testament, Old Testament, that'd be good.
Alright, so not 2017.
Yeah, that's the more modern
Oh.
version, I think.
She was, in the Bible, was the wife of a priest named Zachariah.
No, that doesn't bode
She was
well.
also a cousin of Mary, the mother of Jesus. Alright, we're in the right
Who are
time.
we on now?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
She was barren. I'm shocked. Every other woman has been barren in this.
True.
It seemed like the only way to have kids was to ask God. Elizabeth was barren. She was unable to have children. I mean, same thing. When Elizabeth is first mentioned in the Bible, she is an old woman. Or as Luke puts it, advanced in years.
How
Okay.
poetic.
I'm skipping forward.
Things a prime cube
She
and
found
bad
herself
gamer
pregnant. Okay.
Put her in bad. She was old.
tag. I'm already unimpressed. She's old. Fucking loser. What
Ooh, 8
oh,
days
now
after her child was born, several neighbors and relatives were there for the ceremony of circumcision.
Let's
Alright.
go to the Antichrist.
I'll go meh. That's pretty cool. She made a spectacle out of a circumcision.
Yeah.
You would love Judaism. They have a name for it and everything.
Really? It's like a gender
a
reveal
thing.
party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that
Oh.
name? I forget.
Shit.
Chat, what's the name when you watch the circumcision?
It's let's see. I feel like
Oh, no!
Christening?
no,
Yeah,
no, bris.
no, yeah,
That's what it
bris,
is.
there it
Bris.
Bar mitzvah. I think he's
Once
a
you
little
turn
confused.
I hope
13. All right.
Thanks to the
There's
recent
much
Arturo.
speculation about the identity of the Antichrist. Some of the more popular targets are Vladimir Putin. All right, stop.
No,
Please,
literally,
Jake Paul.
unironically, the Antichrist is thrown around anytime it's someone doesn't like. So religion will target people
Yeah,
all
so
the
far
time.
this says-
It's not like a character.
No,
it's just
it-
they-
like-
This is Putin, Prince William, Pope Francis, Barack Obama, and Donald Trump.
Yeah, they literally toss it around all the
Oh
fucking
my
time.
God, this site sucks.
The Antichrist, if I remember correctly, is supposed to be like the harbinger of the end. So when you identify the Antichrist and the body you'd
The
least
bringer of
expect him,
Ragnarok.
yeah, Armageddon is triggered.
What is the Antichrist? Here we go. Whoever you think the Antichrist is, just base it off of that.
Well, who do you think the Antichrist is right now?
right now.
Yeah, who's our current Antichrist?
Hmm.
Maybe Bobby Kotick?
Yeah, could be.
Wow.
I'll go real bad.
Yeah, I think it has to be.
Yeah, I'll go real bad, I think. All right, the false prophet.
He's also referred to as the second beast. Together with the Antichrist and Satan, who empowers both of them, the false prophet is the third party in the unholy trinity.
Well, what's
John
the
describes
Trinity?
this person and gives us clues to identifying him when he shows up. First, he comes out of the earth. This could mean he comes up from the pit of hell with all the demonic powers of hell at his command. Okay.
Who are the Trinity?
It's
Antichrist,
probably Satan,
Satan,
Antichrist, and the
and
false prophet.
He's depicted as having horns like a lamb while speaking like a dragon. That's helpful.
That's pretty cool.
What does a dragon
Maybe it should be
speak
good.
like?
That sounds pretty cool.
That is actually
That
pretty
is,
sick.
I mean, it's impressive.
The false prophet comes like a lamb with persuasive words that elicit sympathy and goodwill from others. I mean, that's not
But
bad.
that's Bobby Kotick.
Yeah, his words are moving.
All right, this mission on Earth is to force humanity to worship the Antichrist. Now, let me ask you something. I'm going to get deep on
All
the
right.
false prophet.
Okay.
It's about time someone does.
Is he really bad if all he's doing is the same exact thing God and Jesus are doing, just not for God and Jesus? He's powerful like God, and he's asking people to follow him the same exact way God is. I don't know that the false prophet has killed children and people the same way God has. Why is he bad?
Well, I would assume since he's telling people to
Yeah,
worship Satan, that's
'cause
probably
he
where
wanted
the bad
Satan, right?
part comes in.
But so far, Satan hasn't done that much bad.
Well,
But he is in bad.
Yeah, but he, like,
I've read 2 paragraphs. I'm just curious, okay?
yeah. So, like, I think what you're saying, like, if the false prophet was just guiding you to someone nice, I think it'd be.
Yeah.
I'd
Right.
understand your point, but going to Satan's probably just not a good look.
I guess that's but it's only not a good look because God told us it's not a good look.
True. Like, I mean, Satan just does what God tells him to. It seems.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, God just lets Satan do anything.
Now
it
keep in
sounds
mind, I
like.
wouldn't worship Satan. God's ruling over him, making him his bitch. Like,
True.
he's
That is
weak.
true, yeah.
He's weak.
He's kind of pathetic.
All right, I'm back on God's side.
All right.
You brought me full circle. False prophet, bad.
I'm thinking good. Like, I was
He's a
thinking
lamb
good.
with horns.
He is good. I think he's got a voice of a dragon. Like that's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sick,
cool.
too. Like he is kind
That's-
of cool.
And he's
That's-
very convincing, too. Like, he
Yeah.
says nice things. Like, he's
He
just like a
made me religious.
kind guy.
Yeah, I think he's kind of cool.
What about Noah? Noah's cool.
Oh, he's got
he's
Yeah.
he's like best of the best. He saved all the
I
animals.
agree.
Yes. 2 by
God
2.
tier.
Yeah, he's
Put him
God
in God
tier.
I'll
tier.
go God
We
tier.
don't even need to read
Yeah,
it.
no, it's pretty fucking sick.
Noah's fucking awesome. What about Lot?
What the fuck is
Not
Lot?
person.
I don't know. He looks
Who was
pathetic.
Lot in the Bible?
He looks like a nerd.
Lot was the grandson of Terah, son of Haran, and nephew of Abraham. He was likely born in Ur of the Chaldeans. Lot's father... Tell me about Lot. Lot's grandfather... Oh my god.
Lot had a lot of drunken incest. All right, pretty
Put him
cool.
in good.
That's pretty cool.
5 kings rose up against
They can't
him
do
for
that
his
sound,
actions.
Yeah, you're a little late,
He
Valentine.
ran away from his wife, who became salt.
His wife became salt.
Apparently.
Is that like an expression, or did his wife literally transmogrify into salt? He
God
turned
was
his
all-
wife into salt.
That's pretty cool.
That is kind of cool.
All right, that's
Once again, if you have
impressive.
magical powers,
That's
you
pretty
go up
fucking
top.
Sick.
Wait. Oh, I know Lot. I've read this story.
Let's
Okay,
hear
hit
it.
us.
Lot is the one I think I told you about it where... All right, wait, let me get in this because
We
there's
talked
something weird
Lot
about
before.
Yeah, like his daughters and stuff were like trying to. There's a whole bunch of like
All right, let's
incest
hear it.
and angel sex and stuff.
That's
I
pretty
don't remember
cool.
this conversation.
Angels demanded access to Lot's guests in order to have homosexual relations with them. Okay, it really switched to a different story. I wanted to keep reading that one.
Well, so I'm assuming he's the reason for sodomy being
Yeah,
a word.
wait, when I read this, it was his... Alright, Lot spoke with his sons-in-laws, but they refused to leave, considering Lot's warning about impending judgment. Wait, what? Somebody type the story about Lot and his kids and the sex. I know it's there.
Well, yeah, it's,
Yeah, they got him so drunk that he didn't know what was happening, and then they sleep with him. Yes!
His
Alright,
kids do?
yes. I'm going to read this. After the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah, Lot was afraid to stay in Zoar.
Sodom and Gomorrah?
So he settled in the mountains with his daughters. He was destitute. He had lost everything when Sodom was destroyed, and so the family lived in a cave. It was here that Lot's daughters devised a disturbing plan to continue the family line. They would get Lot so drunk that he didn't know what was happening and then sleep with him. Both women became pregnant and had sons named Moab and Ben-Ami. These two boys would become the father of the Moabites and the Ammonites.
I remember the name Sodom
There
and
we go.
Gomorrah because it always reminded me of Godzilla. Because Gomorrah is very similar to a Godzilla villain, so I do remember that. I didn't.
So they just got him drunk and
fucked him in
Yeah,
a cage.
He sounds pretty like insignificant. Like he's another person that stuff just happened to him. He didn't do anything.
Yeah. So was he even like a bad guy, or did his family just rape him?
That pretty much that is what I got.
Oh no! Why did Lot offer up his daughters to be gang raped?
Yes! Wait! There was more! I was right! Alright, keep going. It's all
What
coming
is
back
happening?
now. I told you there was something about he wanted to offer them up. I think it was to angels or something. And
Well, I want to get rid of them too if they're raping me all the time.
Well, that happened after. After he offered them up.
Please take them.
Well, no, they had to move to the cave. He did this all. And I mean, they shouldn't have done that, but.
Yeah, I don't know. He said, "Hey, just run the train on her." I guess I don't know. There's a lot here. There's a lot of nuance.
Scripture does not reveal Lot's reasoning for offering up his daughters.
I know what it is.
He was probably tired of being raped. You're probably onto something. You could be like a biblical scholar.
Yeah, they should come to me for questions about Lot.
Where did I read this? Why did
Yeah,
I know
why
this?
did you
Yeah,
read this?
Why did I know this and the cutting the baby in half?
I know the goat foreskin thing, but I didn't know any of this. Do you guys remember that one?
Is that the old condoms?
No, it was.
Let's go into
I think it was God.
maybe a sheep intestine.
I think it was God asked some guy to collect 100 foreskins or something.
Classic.
So he had to like gather foreskin, and he like took it from goats or some shit.
Were the
Oh,
olden
smart.
days just gathering quests from
I think
MMOs?
so. That's what it sounds like.
Do you think are MMOs just our gods now?
Maybe.
Actually, I want to look up the foreskin thing. Hold on, this is dangerous to do on Twitch.
No, this will be fun.
Because now I need to remember that.
Foreskin Bible.
13 Bible verses about foreskin.
Hmm.
I think I typed this in correctly. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Somebody asked, "Do goats have foreskins?" And that's a great question.
Yeah, I have no
Not
idea.
anymore because he took them all.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's probably what the story was telling us. That's why goats don't have foreskins.
It was Samuel and David. I want to find the actual excerpt though.
That does sound like classic Samuel and David.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hunting for foreskins.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it?
Like go back. I saw
David carrying a warm sack of 200 foreskins.
Mm.
The local boy. What the fuck is it?
I
Actually,
think this is fanfic.
yeah, this absolutely
What gave it
sounds
away,
like
the
fanfic.
Legos? Oh my god! They gave him foreskins! That's incredible!
Yeah, I think the way it's written also gives it away. The local boy makes good, but daddy is not happy.
Yeah.
Now daddy's little girl wants him to make part of the family.
Don't let her get you drunk.
Alright, where the fuck is this story though? I'd like to find that. Why 200 Philistine foreskins matter. Beholding the glory of the Lord. Oh, here we go. David and the delivery of 200 Philistine foreskins to his future father-in-law.
Or it's a dowry.
Yeah,
Why does he want them?
I don't
What a
know.
dowry.
The king desires no bride price. Oh, here, I can put this on
Oh,
screen
because
again.
the Philistines were his enemy.
Mm.
So if you get the foreskin, it's like scalping them. It's like taking a trophy.
The king desires no bride price except 100 foreskins. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think he's on here, though. Oh, wait, no, this is Saul.
Yeah, Saul
Wait.
told him to tell him that, I guess.
Saul was very
Well,
demanding.
Saul was all over the
where did
goddamn
we
place.
put Saul? Because that's pretty cool. He wanted foreskin or something.
I think we already put him high up.
Is he high up? He should be. That was impressive.
We put him in good, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, Paul. was
Paul.
good.
Paul
No.
was, Saul was bad.
Saul
Paul
was
was
bad.
good. Yeah. I think.
Wait, where's Saul in that?
Oh,
God,
bottom left, real.
Oh,
bad.
he's real bad.
You can tell we have a good grading scale because we can't remember why he's there at all.
Yeah, no-
I think we literally said Saul bad.
Because that was
Paul
pre-name change.
yeah, this
Yeah.
was
True.
very early on in the lore. Okay, so
Currently, our real bad is Abraham.
I think Lot honestly should go in like meh. Because all he did was get raped and then get rid of his daughter.
Where
It's like, that
did
was
we
the
put
whole
Lot?
thing. Nowhere.
We haven't
Oh
put
yeah,
him
put
yet.
Lot in meh.
okay, that's pretty meh.
Does that say Barbara?
Sarah.
Oh. I was gonna say that doesn't seem like a fitting name for the Bible. Sarah. Bible.
Last one.
This is the last one.
She's a matriarch and prophetess. Major figure, alright. Oh, boring.
She seems kind of boring.
She does.
Why
sound
did they not
boring.
save, like,
Abraham's
Satan,
wife.
God, and Jesus for the end?
Maybe they're in order of appearance. Like
Yeah, they
credits.
definitely are.
Bible brought to you by. Alright, I'm pretty
Should go
unimpressed.
meh.
Yeah, it's very meh. Alright, the definitive Bible character tier list is done.
Currently, where do we have God?
God's at
He's
best
in
of the
best.
best.
That's good. He's doing
I,
alright.
I don't think he should be there. I think he should be good.
God is below Jesus. Job is up there.
Job deserves that.
Yeah, that's true. God killed his kids.
Job got fucked by God for no reason.
Yeah.
Satan is bad while Eve is real bad.
And Goliath is. There should be a lower one for Goliath.
Yeah, that's so pathetic
How
to
does
get
he lose to
blasted by.
David in a slingshot?
Yeah,
What
that's
is that?
so embarrassing.
That is embarrassing. Why is Abraham in real bad? What did
Because
he do?
he's that douchebag that was gonna
He
kill
was
his
gonna kill
son.
his son. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Some voice told him to. That
Yeah.
might have been Eli, but we don't know.
Yeah, that's true. It always could be Eli.
God really was just such a weird prankster,
He
making
was.
him do that. Why did we put Jeremiah there?
I forget what Jeremiah did.
Yeah, what was Jeremiah?
A bullfrog?
Oh, it's because he was bald.
Is that why we put Jeremiah in
That's
real
why
bad?
Danny put him there. What? Did we even ever figure out what he did?
I don't remember. I think we just got so tired
I'm
of looking
balding.
for Jeremiah.
What are you guys gonna think about me? This is so bad.
I don't remember at all why we put
I
Jeremiah
don't remember
there.
what Jeremiah did.
I think we just got really
Jeremiah.
Was he
tired
not
of
the one
looking
that
up.
killed the kids with bears? No, he was.
No,
cool.
that
No,
was
we
good.
put that guy in a probably God.
No, that was
right?
best of the best. That was Elisha.
Oh, that was Elisha. Yeah.
Yeah, Elisha used bears to murder
Oh,
children.
that's why Jeremiah was the weeping prophet. He was a
Oh,
big
Oh, he
guy,
just
yeah.
cries all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, and he's bald.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
You know, you cry and you're bald.
You're just
Yeah.
asking for to be in real bad.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. Now that we fact checked it, we're correct.
Yeah, now it all makes sense.
Like the kids who were thrown into a furnace, meh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's all they just ran into fire.
Yeah,
kinda
that's
stupid.
what they did.
Anyone can
Kind of stupid.
anyone can throw themselves in a furnace.
That's
It's not really.
No,
Daniel
that's-
did it better. He didn't. He was thrown in the fire, but he didn't burn.
right.
That's why he's the best of the best.
Yeah, Daniel's a better version of those kids.
I love that God is best of
yeah,
And so is Jonah. Why? Because he was eaten by a whale.
but that's fucking awesome.
Wow.
So was Abel for being murdered.
Yes.
Yeah, he-
And Cain for murdering him.
It is the first murder.
And the first
You
murder.
can't beat that. He's a tier 1 Jim and the resub
Wow.
Balin.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow, good catch.
And the resub Sono.
I think
We should
it's-
absolutely go through Greek mythology next
Yeah,
time.
now I'm
Yeah.
really. I want to do Greek next.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That would be lovely.
All
We can
right.
open this now.
All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's bust that shit open.
Alrighty, let me go get something to cut it with.
Yeah, I'll come show you.
Some water.
I'm gonna show you where all that is. I'm also gonna fill up my water. I'll be right back. So we have Goofy, and then this small little spectrum in between Goofy and evil, bad show, and racism. All right, Jared Fogle. That's probably very evil, I would say.
Yeah, Jared Fogel's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I'm shocked he only got 15 years.
I want to look up the exact amount of child porn he had because it was it
was like an absurd
ridiculous.
amount.
They had to come up with their own new measurement for it.
One Fogel is 12 terabytes now.
That actually does sound like a unit of measurement too. One Fogel.
It really does.
A Fogelplex. It looks like 15 terabytes.
Where do you see that?
And the possible release date is July 11th, 2019. Sorry, 2029, excuse me. He had 5.6 terabytes of child porn. And he received a 12.5-year sentence.
That's nuts.
I know. That's fucking wild.
That's insane.
Also, keep in mind, that's 5.6 terabytes of child porn in the early 2000s.
Yeah,
That's
when, literally just getting a terabyte storage
yeah, back
device was fucking difficult.
then. Like, accounting for inflation, that would be like 200 terabytes of child porn by today's standards.
That's true.
Yeah, that is absolutely
That's-
wild.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and only 12 years in jail. If I remember correctly, he also filmed some of it, but that's just an allegation, not to
Yeah.
besmirch
Oh.
Jared's good name.
All of this is allegations from our part. We're not positive about it.
Well, no, he was found guilty.
That's true. We know he had 5.6.
I'm pretty sure he filmed some of his own. Yeah, Fogel had filmed more than 300 commercials. O.J. Simpson,
O.J. Simpson,
probably evil, I would say.
that's a straight into evil, yeah.
Yeah, that's murder. Allegedly murder.
Allegedly murder, but yeah.
He
evil.
He eventually got busted for trying to steal his own memorabilia back,
True.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Stealing's also pretty bad too, so I mean that's definitely evil.
We're saying, what is this? What is this?
It's a
Celebrity ranking.
celebrity ranking by their worst moments.
Yeah, bad celebrity moment tier list.
Yeah, real goofball celebrity things like murder.
Yeah, and sexual assault and making bad Netflix shows.
Yeah.
Evil Celebs is a good title, but Robert Downey Jr. is not evil.
Neither is Chum-Li.
Yeah, this.
Or Bill Nye for that matter.
The titles are work in progress.
We'll come up with a
We're
cool
getting there.
title.
Yeah.
Also, OJ.
Sorry.
Oh my god, you just scared me. Also, O.J. Simpson wrote the book If I Did It, Here's How I Would Have Done It, or whatever.
That actually, what a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Bill Cosby, recently found innocent of all of his crimes.
C tier.
Yeah, that's in between goofy
I
and
feel
evil.
like Bill is evil too.
Well, he's,
right?
I would definitely say so.
Yes. He has to be. All of these are going to be.
He got out
Evil.
off of a fucking technicality.
What was the technicality?
I don't remember. I was getting so many conflicting reports. Apparently, he admitted to doing it when he wasn't told that he shouldn't do that. It was such a weird thing.
Wow. So all I have to do is have my lawyers mess something up and then I can get out?
Yeah, it was like
Oh, the cop lied
yeah,
to
they
him.
lied to him saying that it couldn't be used against him. So then he admitted to
Oh.
doing it, and then they still used that. But I feel like that should be an extenuating circumstance. Like if he's very clearly just open to saying he did it,
Yeah.
that
he
should be
did it.
used. But I don't know.
That's always
the
the
weeds
weird
of it.
thing. It never makes any sense.
Yeah,
Alright.
he was poisoning or roofing the pudding, right?
I don't think it was pudding.
I'm pretty sure it was pudding.
Although the thought that everybody who's going on a date with him is like, please, Bill Cosby, can you say pudding and give me pudding?
Yeah.
Is not crazy.
I think the reason I think that is because of that episode that resurfaced after it came out where he said he put like laxatives or
Yeah.
sleeping pills in the pudding.
The pudding.
In the pudding. 60 women accused Bill Cosby of rape and aggravated assault.
That's nuts.
That is a lot. That's a lot
Good
of
thing
pudding.
that our lowest tier is evil or bad show.
Yeah, I think the order's a little off because we have bad show under evil.
Here, you can move them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
And then racism is also evil, just a very subcategory.
Yeah,
of
these
it.
are
That's
both
fine,
equal
just-
in evilness.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Kevin Spacey. That's definitely evil. I
Evil.
think.
Throw him in there. He's a fast one. Martha Stewart. You
Oh.
know the best thing is we're never going to use A, B, or C.
We will absolutely use A, B, and C. I already
Alright.
know exactly who I'm putting there. But Kevin Spacey, do you know that 2 of the 3 men that accused him are dead now?
What, are you serious?
Yep, they died under mysterious circumstances. Hold on.
This isn't from the Facebook group?
Nope, this is real. Kevin Spacey accuser dies by suicide. So one of the accusers was a Norwegian royal who accused Kevin Spacey of groping him, died by suicide at the age of 47.
Wow.
Yeah, and then the other one recently
sad.
died. I don't remember how. At least I think there was 2.
The fact that some of these people make comebacks is nuts to me.
He even made this movie recently after all these allegations
remember
called
that.
like the Billionaire Boys Club or
Yep.
something.
Like somebody's going to try to reboot the Bill Cosby show with the Cosby Show with Bill Cosby.
This is the other thing I remembered. Anthony wasn't the first person to make allegations. He was the first blow to Spacey's behavior. Another woman accused him of harassing young men. Linda Culkin was deemed Spacey's stalker and was sentenced to prison for death threats sent to the actor and bomb threats sent to 2 of his workplace. She also made allegations about his actions with young men, and she was hit by a car in March and died in the hospital.
No driver was charged with the incident. Damn.
Yep, no driver was charged. In
All right.
September, another accuser died, though his name was not published. He was a massage therapist and was suing Spacey under the name of John Doe for sexual assault, and shortly before the trial began, he died. So,
What
3 of his
the fuck?
accusers died.
All right, maybe we shouldn't make this video.
Yeah, no, like, Kevin Spacey does seem to be like a fucking supervillain.
Haha, let's put him in Goofy. He's a goofy guy.
Hey, he's a goofball, a goober.
Just so everybody knows, if either of us die soon, you now know why.
Yeah, you have
You know
your
why.
prime suspect.
You know how nuts that would be, like if I have a heart attack tomorrow.
Yeah, he's got like a death note and he puts
Yeah.
your name in it. Martha Stewart, that's an A to me.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not
Martha
goofy
Stewart-
enough,
Right.
but it's very close to goofy.
She's funny.
Yeah. So Martha Stewart went to jail for it was drugs, right?
Yeah.
She sold them. She was a drug dealer.
That's a good question, actually.
Let me look it up. She was convicted of a number of financial crimes and in the
Oh.
end spent 5 months incarcerated at Alderson Federal Prison Camp.
Wow.
Financial crimes. That's goofy.
When we thought it was drugs, it was
Yeah.
AIDS here.
But now that it's financial crimes, I say good job, Martha. Oh, it was a stock trading case.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'll keep her in goofy. Drake Bell.
Oh boy.
Probably.
Can't be bad show.
It
That
can't-
show
yeah.
slapped.
It's definitely not a bad show, but I don't think it's evil enough to join here because, as far as I know, he didn't actually fuck the 13-year-old.
Right.
He
It
was
was
planning
text,
on
right?
it.
Or like calls.
Yeah, he was planning on it, but I also don't feel comfortable putting it close to goofy either.
No,
I'm just gonna
because
keep
we're
it in
gonna have-
evil.
Yeah, I mean, it is evil.
It is. It definitely
Evil.
is.
Sure, there's layers to evil, but it's all evil.
Chad, I can't put him in C tier because that means he's leaning more towards goofy. I'm just gonna keep it in evil. So,
Add a new tier. It's too much work.
yeah. His trial's on YouTube too. They even made cool edits of the Drake and Josh show with Drake Bell on trial. So they added
Wow.
a cool laugh track.
Wait, he's still posting on Twitter.
Yeah, he's not in jail yet. Here, check this out.
Yeah, but he posted new hot giveaways. He's like giving art NFTs away. He lives in Brazil?
Yeah. See, they even made a whole like Nickelodeon episode out of his trial.
Oh my god.
It's really good.
Okay.
It's fucking great. See, like, I don't think he's evil enough to be in the actual evil tier, but it's
Right.
the crime is definitely not anywhere near goofy. So
Right.
he has to stay there.
The problem is that we don't have a D tier.
I know we should have had a D.
Good. We're here on, excuse me, case number 659324, State of Ohio versus Jared Bell. Defendant is appearing by Zoom.
Jared.
Mr. Bell, can you hear the court?
I can, yes, Your Honor.
Very good. counsel for Mr. Bell.
It's a really good edit. Yeah, so we'll keep Drake Bell here. Michael Vick, super evil. For sure. Dog
I
fights.
love that you and I both are in the same page where we're going through murder, but the dog fighting is the worst.
Yeah.
You don't fuck with animals, okay? There's something so sadistic about doing something to things that literally just don't have the chance to help themselves. Oh.
I remember when the reports finally came out, it was revealed that he would like take the dogs by their legs and slam them on the ground until they died.
Jesus.
And he made a comeback too.
That's what I don't ever get.
Yep.
How you make a comeback from that. Just we're getting too deep. I'll stop.
I know.
I'll stop.
He should have never been allowed back in the NFL under any circumstances.
Jesus Christ.
He used to, I guess a lot of people don't remember, he used to host dog fighting tournaments at his house. Dog fighting, obviously illegal. Dogs fight till one dies. And if they were too injured to keep going, Michael Vick would kill them himself. But not like shoot them. He would like beat the shit out of them to kill them.
Jesus.
Yeah. Epstein.
Evil. What is... It's okay. We started with the most evil, okay? It's going to even itself out through here. It gets better.
Yeah.
We just really top-loaded it.
Aaron Hernandez killed a couple people. Evil.
R. Kelly. We can
Now,
make a case.
This could be a little closer to Goofy because he peed on people.
Yes. There was also stuff with underage girls.
Oh, it was
that he claims he did not know they were underage because he was in an 18-plus bar and the bar should never have let them in, he claims.
Fuck, yeah, but the girl he peed on was 15.
Did he know?
I don't know. I'd have to ask him.
Just to make this clear, bad. Still
definitely bad.
Don't pee on people.
Definitely evil.
Especially don't pee on people underage and only pee on people with consent.
He fucked 13-year-olds.
Okay, evil.
Okay, that's
Let's
evil.
throw him in there.
All right.
I didn't have all the information.
Neither did I. But he did pee on people.
The last thing I heard about... No, it wasn't R. Kelly. Never mind. All right.
He made Trapped in the Closet, though, and that's one of the best pieces of music of all time.
And
I'm just
goofy.
saying. I'm just
It
saying.
is goofy.
I'm just saying.
If we could separate R. Kelly from Trapped in the Closet, Trapped in the Closet is goofy.
Trapped in
R.
the...
Kelly, evil.
Fuck, it's so good.
So far, we have Martha Stewart and Goofy, and then everybody else in evil. But our savior's here.
Tim the Tool Man Taylor.
Yeah. Ow.
What the fuck did he do? We didn't even know he did anything.
Let me look it up.
Yeah.
Well, is Tim Allen
evil? Yeah. Or Goofy.
Tim Allen breaks silence on Capitol attack. Shameful.
Did he lead it?
I don't think so. Tim Allen's career is a metaphor for America.
Mm.
Tim Allen talks politics and pisses people off.
Okay.
Tim Allen as Toy Santa is there because that's his evil version.
Look up drug smuggling because I see a lot of drug smuggling saying that he ran drugs in the 70s. That would be kind of cool if
that
he
would
did.
go goofy.
That would go goofy.
Opens up about infamous drug alert.
Okay. Fill me in.
Oh, here it is. The true story behind his cocaine trafficking.
That's kind of hardcore.
Look at that mugshot.
Whoa! Show chat.
Yeah. It might not pop up.
Hold on.
That's pretty fucking goofy.
He looks like John McAfee.
Damn.
What if they were the same guy? And like a piece of Tim Allen is now gone.
All right, let's see.
Has he been seen since John McAfee's death?
Not that I know of. Tool Time has not been around. God damn.
That's kind of goofy. I'm going to go A for that.
Wow.
Drug smuggling's cool.
He was arrested in Kalamazoo International Airport in 1978. He was caught with more than 650 grams, 1.4 pounds of cocaine.
That's not a whole lot. I'm dropping it a little bit.
Wow. Yeah, that's it. Do you think he'd put it up his butt?
No, Tim the Toolman Taylor would never put anything up his butt.
1.4 pounds of cocaine.
Yeah.
It'll be like a cannonball in his ass. Oh, God. They say he's a racist.
Yeah, I see a couple people saying he's racist. Is he racist?
God,
did you see that?
Here for that?
Yeah, did you see racism?
No, I typed in very Tim Allen racist. This is going to be confirmation bias, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Awkward Tim Allen interview reignites accusations of Tim Allen demands to use the N-word.
What? Oh, Tim.
What?
He's dropping down the tier list. He's looking closer to racism.
If I have no intent, if I show no intent, if I clearly am not a racist, then how can that word be bad coming out of my mouth? Asked Alan.
Tim. Is that
Wow.
the only report from Tim about being racist?
Yeah, but that's a direct quote from him.
That's pretty bad.
That's all right, so do I agree with him? Not at all. Let's make that real fucking clear up front. So what he's trying to say is he's not racist, so he should be able to use the word. So I think that's more a case of really stupid logic.
I don't know. Hold on.
But also in the quote, he said it with a hard R. That's absolutely racist.
Wait, he said the word?
The quote has it, so I can't imagine they insert that. Just put him in racism.
Tim.
Oh,
Tim.
I think I made the noise.
Yeah, to think you awooed on him.
Yeah, it's...
Oh.
He said it.
Alright, Matthew Broderick, that's evil. For those that don't know, Matthew Broderick literally
Is his
murdered.
murder or manslaughter?
He didn't get charged with either. Because he was a big celebrity at the time. I think he was drunk driving, right? Let me see. I'll look it up real quick.
Oh, way back then.
Yeah, it was a while ago. This is
like around the time when Tim Allen was trafficking cocaine.
Yeah. On August 5th, 1987, while driving a rented BMW, Broderick crossed into the wrong lane and collided head-on with a Volvo. The driver, Anna, and her mother, Margaret, were both killed instantly. He was vacationing with Jennifer Grey, whom he begun dating semi-secret during the filming of Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I don't know why that's in there, who cares? The crash publicly revealed the relationship, and he suffered a fractured leg and ribs, concussion, and collapsed lungs. Grey's injuries were whiplash, which required surgery. Broderick told police he had no recollection of the crash and did not know why they had been in the wrong lane. What I remember is waking up in the hospital with a very strange feeling in my leg. He was charged with causing death by dangerous driving, faced up to 5 years in prison, but was convicted of the lesser charge of careless driving and fined $100.
What the fuck?
The victim's brother and son, Martin, called the verdict a travesty of justice, but later forgave Broderick.
I completely agree.
No, I think that's straight up evil. He doesn't remember crossing into the wrong lane for a head-on collision?
Yeah, throw that bitch in evil. You already did. Good job.
No, I don't like Matthew Broderick. I've never forgiven him for that shit.
Alright. Enough of Broderick. I'm done with him.
Yeah, get him out of here. He hasn't acted in, 10 years? Keep it that way.
That idiot.
Thanks to the Prime Short Stack.
And now we have... Mr. Mosby!
Mr. Mosby! I don't know what he did.
Oh, yeah, we shouldn't get too excited.
Yeah, I have no idea
This
what
is
he
a
did.
tough one to rate. How can I be non-biased when this man was Mr. Mosby?
I know, Mr. Mosby.
Wait, his actual last name is Oh, no, you're looking up the character in the show.
I'm going to put him at B just off rip here, because
Yeah,
we don't know what he did.
Yeah, he's sitting there for now.
Yeah, he's just hanging out for now.
He was great in Sweet Life.
He was very good.
Phil Lewis.
Phil
there
Lewis. Doesn't have anything bad.
Maybe it was all fake.
Yeah, maybe it was an episode of Zach and Cody that you're thinking of.
Wait, there it is.
Where?
The end. The court sentenced Lewis to 5 years in prison, but suspended 4, citing Lewis's work after his arrest with a prison-based theater troupe that performed in jails, schools, and churches.
What?
To highlight the consequences of drug abuse. Wow.
Wait, what? In December 1991, Lewis was arrested after he fatally struck Isabel, a resident of Maryland, in a car crash. He was charged with manslaughter and driving while intoxicated. His blood alcohol level at the time measured 3 times the limit for legal intoxication, and then sentenced to 5 years in prison, but suspended for citing his work with the fucking prison-based theater troupe.
So just to get this all in line, he drunk drove, killed somebody as a result. Got his 5 years doesn't feel like enough for that. Brought down to 4. Brought down to 1 because he was in a prison theater troupe.
And was very good at acting. How is that even...
What is wrong with famous
How can you
people?
get years off of a fucking
Literally
manslaughter
killed
charge
somebody.
from acting well in a theater troupe in prison?
To be fair, we didn't see how well his acting
He could have
was.
been a really good actor.
Did you see him as Ted Mosby?
He was...
We have to throw him an evil. Let's just go
I think he has to go in evil.
I feel like this might be controversial, but I feel like if you're drunk driving, it should always be murder, not manslaughter.
I completely agree.
Just don't drunk drive. God damn. Yeah, seriously, fuck the American justice system. What is that? Great job.
Thanks to the resub Michael and
Whatever his name
Smegus.
is.
Corey.
Whoa, Corey in the house.
Corey's in your daughter's house, as long as she's under 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most people know by now. Corey, he's facing charges for what is it? Grooming a 13-year-old and trying to fuck her for a long time.
The weirdest part in my head is that is still Corey in my head. Corey in
know.
the house. So I'm like, he's 13 too. But how old is he? I don't even
He's
know.
29.
He's older than us.
He's older than us.
Damn.
June 29th, 2021, charged in Washington on one count of immoral communication with a minor. It came after a 2019 lawsuit, which Macy denied, saying that the lawsuit was an extortion attempt. Yeah, that's all that it has for that.
Now, was he convicted?
I don't know. He missed his second court date.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, but he was accused of sending pornographic material to a 13-year-old girl. There's like a long story. We talked about it on the podcast. Apparently they've been talking since she was like 9 or something.
Let's keep him evil, just on the off chance.
Yeah.
That's,
She and her family sued Macy in 2019 when the girl was 13, alleging that he seduced a minor, attempted to commit a lewd act with a minor, and annoyed or molested a minor.
I feel like annoyed and molested are very different words to use.
Yeah, I don't
in the
know
same
why they
sentence.
put annoyed there.
What did he do? Molest you or annoy you? I think evil.
Yeah, I think it just has to stay there.
It says charged with felony. Oh, charged with. We got to get our words right. So this is allegedly still. Allegedly, I'm putting him in evil.
Tiger Woods.
I think Tiger Woods has to be a little goofy.
It is a little goofy. Did he do an actual crime or did he
So,
just fuck a lot?
Now, his last car crash, it seemed like there was no way he wasn't driving drunk,
Oh,
is
no.
what I saw. But he didn't hurt anybody but himself.
Okay, that's kind of goofy. That's
So
good.
we might be able to sneak him out of the evil category.
Tiger Woods. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's the DUI.
I hate this. I hate the. That looks like such a good mug shot. Hold on.
There it is.
All right. Pleads guilty to reckless driving after DUI.
Yeah.
He was found asleep at the wheel in Florida.
So that was his first one, and then he recently got in a crash. Somebody says he wasn't drunk. He was basically going real fast or something like that.
Well, he was asleep at the wheel after.
Oh, wait, somebody beat his wife. Did that ever actually... Is that true? Tiger Woods is a woman beater?
I don't remember that.
What?
More, I know he fucked a lot. That's all I remember. Like the only thing he was beating was the record for most pussy slayed in a day.
Oh, Tiger!
Tiger Woods.
Let's hope we don't find him out as a woman beater.
Okay, let's hope. All right, I kind of gambled on that.
He cheated, yes. He did cheat.
He did cheat.
I know that one for sure. I'm not saying he's a good man. Goofy does not mean good. Let's get that right.
Our scale doesn't really
sense.
make
Yeah.
anyone good. Just a bit goofy.
Right, so far, Martha Stewart's goofy.
Oh yes, Martha Stewart.
Jim Allison racist. And everybody else is evil.
I think we kind of loaded the dice here. We should have had
God.
more goofballs.
His wife beat him after she found out he was banging other ladies. I do remember that one.
Okay.
I do, in fact, remember that one.
He had 5 drugs in his system after arrest. He didn't hurt anyone, right? Like he just hurt himself.
As far as I'm aware, he's only hurt himself.
Okay, this is gonna be our first C tier.
Yeah.
Pretty goofy.
Yeah, this tier list is fucking depressing. I agree. We just had to put Corey in the house.
Yeah, that was
evil.
That was hard. He's a tier 1 Onyx.
Yeah, that was actually a good idea. We should have had a groomer tier.
Yep. Dan Schneider, baby. Thanks for
All of his is alleged at the moment, right?
Yeah, everything's alleged. Dan Schneider, the Nickelodeon guy, dude loved feet. He's the guy that went on Twitter asking for children to send pictures of their feet for one of his shows. I'm sure most people know who Dan Schneider is. I probably don't need to give the lore. I just don't think it's like confirmed evil, so it's just really weird foot fetishism targeted towards minors. But I guess it's not exclusive to minors. It's just all we've ever heard about since he only made shows for kids.
That's true. I think he's got to go in evil.
I honestly think this can actually fit in a bad show.
That's true. What if we skirt the system as we're learning every celebrity does? What if we skirt the system and just rate him based on, I didn't like his shows.
Well, let's not get carried away. iCarly slapped.
That was a good show. I liked almost all of the shows.
Yeah.
I don't actually know a show I didn't like.
Also, Noah Monk stood up for Dan Schneider, kind of, when he was on our podcast, saying that he never got any weird vibes from him or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like he was just super fucking odd with feet. There's never been any, like, allegations that he actually fucked any kids or anything like that. So I think we can just put him in bad show, or even C, even.
Yeah, why do we have bad show there? Was that literally made for James Corden?
Well,
No,
and,
that was
and Bill Nye.
Bill Nye, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It just doesn't really fit between C and evil.
Yeah.
Should we move it to the top under Goofy?
I'll put it here.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah,
that gives us
better.
something, because now it feels like C is real bad.
Yeah.
And I want to say it again: racism and evil, same. We know racism's evil. They're both bad.
Yeah, it's very bad.
What did Chumley do? We're getting there.
We're almost there. Don't ruin it.
Hold your horses.
John McAfee.
You're the expert on
That's
this
big. That's big Goofy energy. Like Goofy was made for John. 100%. This guy claimed he had every government secret of all time.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was also accused, not convicted, of killing his neighbor who had poisoned his dogs, allegedly. So as far as murder goes, someone poisoning your pets is probably a good enough reason, I would argue, under the right circumstances. And he also talked about fucking whales. Apparently he had a big fetish for shit. He liked to be shit on. According to reports, he would hire prostitutes to sit on a custom seat that he designed with a hole in it.
Yep.
So that way he could lay under it and they'd shit on his chest.
That's just solving problems.
Yeah, that's like he knew what he wanted and he got it. That's big Goofy energy all around. He also had body doubles. He had he faked a heart attack to get out of a prison sentence in Barcelona, I think.
Yep.
He also had his own little private military at one point.
True.
Mm-hmm.
On his island and everything.
Yep.
He kind of invented the Goofy category.
Yeah, he is big
I will
Goofy.
say people are not happy about Schneider being in C tier.
Yeah, a lot of people
Like real unhappy
I know.
about it.
I don't feel right either because it's so weird with his feet
I
and kids.
agree, but the problem is evil isn't split up, so there's murderers.
There's
and
actual
dog killers
murder.
and the people who have been actually
Thanks for the prime
convicted.
vaccine.
What?
I said thanks for the prime vaccine.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna make an executive decision because I think people will get the wrong decision. This
All
is
right.
evil.
All right.
But see, there's my problem. B-Pops. Child molester should be with murderers, but has he been convicted? All right. Allegedly, he's evil.
Yeah.
To me.
Alleged evilness.
Wood should go to B. He did do a lot less than these people. From
Yeah, but
everything
C's
we've read.
fine. He cheated a lot. That's bad. He drunk drive.
That's true.
Very
Drunk driving is a big no-no.
Mark Wahlberg, that's racism. He committed an actual hate crime.
That's the one where you said he threw the brick, right?
Yeah, let me get the whole story.
All right.
I believe the man was Asian, and he just hated Asians, so he threw a brick at him and blinded him for life.
Oh.
But luckily, he forgave himself for the event, so that's good. Let me find it.
Yeah, that's the most important thing, is that he forgave himself.
Yeah. Where is
Watch this all have been in a dream of yours, and you
No,
can't
this
find
is I hear this brought up all the time. I think it was a brick. Should Mark Wahlberg be pardoned for the 1988 assault?
Why does he have to be pardoned?
I don't
There's
know.
nothing happening to his life because of it.
In 1988, Mark Wahlberg attacked 2 Vietnamese American men and was convicted of assault, and today he wants his record wiped. Court documents indicate that in Boston, April 8, 1988, Wahlberg attacked 2 Vietnamese American men, knocking one man, Tom Lam, unconscious with a 5-foot-long wooden stick
Damn.
and punching another. Investigators noted Mark Wahlberg made several unsolicited racial statements about slurs, a lot of slurs.
Yep.
He was arrested, charged with attempted murder, convicted of assault, and served 45 days in prison.
Oh, he was 16.
He was 16 and admitted to being intoxicated and insisted race had nothing to do with it.
It sounds like race had something to do with it.
Yeah, I want to find where it says one of them went blind from it, because I do remember that.
He launched a petition with nearly 3,000 signatures.
Wow.
Oh, no, it's against him.
Oh.
It's a petition against him being pardoned.
Oh, okay.
I still don't get, why is a pardon being discussed?
I don't know. He just doesn't
did
want it on
it
his record.
and was convicted. It stays. How about instead of asking for a pardon, you don't hit people with a 5-foot stick?
Oh, here we go. Wahlberg believed he had left the second victim permanently blind in one eye, even though Trin stated he'd lost sight in his eye in the Vietnam War.
Wait.
So it doesn't look like he actually blinded him.
Oh, he thought he did.
Yeah, he thought he did. So he was the one that reported that he blinded the guy, but that was incorrect.
Wait, click on that top link again. No, the one you just were in. Is the victim saying he should get pardoned?
I'm not sure. God, I hate these websites that make you pay
same.
for these ads.
You didn't hurt me.
I need to find a different site.
Yeah. He got pardoned!
He got pardoned!
Oh, from the only person who matters. We really just fell at scroll. Jesus.
Oh my God, these websites.
The victim pardoned him.
Yeah, the victim forgave him.
I don't know what to do with him here. There's a lot of new information. That's a little tough.
I mean, it was still a hate crime, right?
He's claiming it's not. But if he said racial slurs...
In 1986, 15-year-old Wahlberg and 3 friends were charged with chasing 3 black children and pelting them with rocks while yelling slurs until an ambulance driver intervened.
And then the next day he put him in racism.
Yeah, I think this stays in racism. He may not be racist currently.
Yeah, he might be much better, and I'll give him that. But you know what? I'm not racist today, and I wasn't when I was 15, so... He's more racist than I ever have.
I did not know about that second part here. I thought it was only that one hate crime. Okay, he stays there.
Yep.
Chris Brown, evil.
Evil.
Beats the shit out of women.
Yeah, I don't even think we need to talk about that
Yeah,
one. He's just evil.
I don't think that goes without saying. Twitter would be very upset to see Chris Brown and evil, though. They have not
because-
only forgiven him, they suck the fuck out of his
Yep.
dick. Like,
Imagine, his music's so good, though. Like, how could we
I
not
know.
like him now?
it's crazy. Like, he would beat those women if you
That
saw
one-
them on the street,
yes,
it seems like. Because
that
he
one
beats
is
the shit out of women.
baffling to me that Chris Brown is still allowed to exist as a human and, like, have notoriety.
I just can't believe he's still famous and adored by people that he would probably beat.
I don't
Because he has a
understand
history of just beating women.
It makes no sense.
Vince Offer. I don't remember what he did, but he went to jail.
It was something with a prostitute, right?
I think, if I remember correctly, he beat a prostitute because she bit his tongue.
I mean, you shouldn't be biting tongues.
That was very improper
Right.
procedure from her, very
That's
unprofessional.
Assault.
Yeah, he was defending himself.
This is all a joke.
Yeah, please. Yeah,
Jackson, cut this out.
okay. He was subject to a lawsuit in 1998 by 20th Century Fox. Oh, that was for plagiarism, it seems. Or like some kind of legal dispute with 20th Century.
Oh, there's the arrest.
Oh, here we go, yeah.
2009.
2009, Offer and a 26-year-old sex worker were arrested in Miami after a physical altercation. Police reports stated that the woman had bitten onto Offer's tongue and refused to let go, at which point Offer began beating her and left her with lacerations and fractures. Police later released photos of the bloodied Offer, hotel room, and the battered woman. Prosecutors later declined to file formal charges against either person, and when Offer last spoke of the arrest, he stated, "It probably saved my life." So there are no heroes in that story.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
Because I gotta be honest, if somebody bit into my tongue and it started bleeding, and they
Yeah.
refused to stop biting my tongue, I'd have to fight back, right?
He also looks fucked up. Like
Oh,
in the mugshot, he looks like he got fucked up.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I don't know where that sits.
This is stumping me.
At the very least, though, I bet there wasn't a whole lot of blood at the scene because he probably had the sham wow nearby to soak it all up.
There was probably none, let's be
Yeah,
honest.
no, that shit was probably spotless.
You know what they're both lucky about? That he didn't have the slap chop, because they would both be on the floor in pieces.
I think this is probably a bit on the goofier side.
It's
I think
definitely goofy.
I think it's probably C tier because there isn't any heroes here. It's all bad.
That's true. And it's not a show, so... Can we delete Bad Show?
No, we need Bad Show,
For
man.
one purpose!
Yes, and it's an important purpose.
See, I am agreeing with some of this. in your mind, you got to take Bad Show out in your head because B and C are still on top of each other.
Yeah.
Bad Show's just resting there.
Yeah.
I think he might be a B tier.
You think it's goofy? You think him getting into a prostitute fight is
It's pretty goofy.
It's kind of goofy.
Like if you say, hey, why is your mouth all fucked up? Because a prostitute bit my tongue and wouldn't let go. That's goofy.
It is goofy.
But it is self-defense, right? Like
It is self-defense. Neither one was charged. There, like I said, there are no heroes in that story.
That's tough. I think.
All right,
I guess
well,
the decision on hand is Tiger Woods or off or worse.
I think Tiger Woods. Well, there's nothing really super goofy about Tiger Woods. He just kept cheating on his wife and drunk driving.
Yeah, I think Tiger's worse. Than
I'll
ShamWow, man.
I'll go Vincent.
Let's give him a B. Let's give us some variety here.
Thanks to the Prime. Crag in the resub, Brad and Deadass in cosplay. Okay, Felicity Huffman. You know more about her than I do.
Okay, so her and Aunt Becky, same thing. It's the college admissions scandal.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have a weird take on this that very few people agree with.
Okay, run it.
A lot of people are really pissed about what they did. So, do you know what they did?
Yeah, they paid to have their children accepted to schools.
Basically, they'd go to like Stanford and they'd pay the rowing coach to get them a rowing scholarship so they could get into the school that they weren't smart enough to get into.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't do it. I understand. But
Thanks to Prime. Go.
if I'm a billionaire and I want to get my son into Stanford, I can walk into Stanford or USC. Yeah, it was USC. And I can buy them a fucking building and they will admit my son and it's all above board. They just took the stupid approach and the cheaper approach and paid the rowing coach. So people were all up in arms and it really didn't bother me that much.
I also wasn't that bothered. I just think that they're rich douchebags.
Right. And this was a big part, racist court system. I don't know about the actual court systems. I do know pretty much everybody involved was white, and that was one of the big problems. But, like, I don't know. I just, it didn't bother me as much as it bothered some people.
It really is a rich people shit event. They
It's-
just had so much money, they paid for their dumb kids to get into good schools.
It's shitty that rich people have that much of a leg up and they're taking a spot from people that should actually be in the school. But I don't think it's evil. They're just using the advantages that they had that shouldn't exist.
But it's also not goofy because it's not entertaining.
No,
They're just rich people shit.
I mean, it's goofy because it's on Becky.
Yeah,
like, come
that's a
on.
little goofy.
Yeah,
I'll go C.
I think C. It's much more boring.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. That's an A tier for me. I think.
Oh, I agree.
Robert
I just like the man.
Yeah, but it's not super goofy up here with
Right.
Martha and
It's a
McAfee.
true comeback story.
Yeah, you know how he turned his life around? Do you remember?
Oh wait, no, never mind. You go ahead.
He got a fast food burger that was so bad. Well, this is his story. He got a fast food burger. I think it was Burger King. That's a safe bet.
Yep.
That was so
If it was
shitty.
bad, yeah.
He decided to turn his entire life around because he was riddled with drug addictions. His life was in the shitter. His promising career wasn't looking good anymore. And then he got one horrible burger.
And now he's Iron Man.
And now he's Iron Man. Exit tier
Wow.
1, Lewis. I want to make sure it was Burger King before I slander them, even though it's a really safe bet.
Somebody said, didn't he kill someone? I don't think
No, he
Tiny
was
J killed somebody.
he was drugs. It was all drug stuff for Robert Downey Jr. Yep, Burger King helped me beat addiction, Robert Downey Jr. says.
Wow.
Yep, it was Burger King. Their food is so bad that it actually made a drug addict quit drugs. I have to thank Burger King, he said. It was such a disgusting burger I ordered. I had that and this big soda, and I thought something really bad was going to happen. Downey Jr. says he then tossed all of his drugs into the ocean, deciding right then and there to clean up his act. That is the most Burger King shit
really
of all
is.
time.
I completely agree. I mean, Burger King, honestly, anytime I buy it, makes me rethink my life as well.
Yeah. This is even cute. Downey Jr. hints that fateful moment in Iron Man when the character Tony Stark requests a cheeseburger from Burger King after being released from his captors. It's a reference to his own experience.
Wow.
That's cute. Don't know if that's like an actual true story, if he was just making a joke, but either way, that sounds so believable because Burger King is disgusting.
I agree. I completely agree.
Alright, Ellen DeGeneres. I think this is going to be bad show
Bad
here.
show. I think so too.
Yeah.
She was shitty.
Yeah, she's just a real
was
shitty
shitty.
person. She's highly unlikable. Her show is highly unlikable. She's done some repulsive stuff. Apparently treats her staff like dog shit. It's hard to like Ellen.
People are saying racism? Where?
Racism? Ellen?
What?
I've never heard Ellen for racism. I know she made Mariah Carey reveal that she was pregnant.
Yeah, that was shitty.
Yeah.
She's an asshole. But I don't know anything else.
Oh, that's in reference to her toxic work culture.
Oh, new claims of racism and bullying.
Yeah. Behind the scenes, current and former employees on her leading daytime shows say they faced racism, fear, and intimidation. Ellen DeGeneres ends TV show after toxic workplace claims, including sexual misconduct, racism, etc.
What?
That's not her.
But it's after the claims.
Yeah, these are
of the environment.
Yeah, and it's all. I don't think they ever pointed the finger at her, just the people she hired. Yeah. So that would very much be the definition of a bad show if she managed a show where the people she hired was racist.
Right. That's a bad show. That's what we have that there for.
Yeah. That is absolutely
we don't know where to put it, but that's what it's there for.
Yeah.
We can't put her in evil.
She's not, Leah. She personally, from what I understand, hasn't done anything evil herself. It's everyone around her, and she is a very negative presence.
Yeah, she sucks.
I will put Wendy Williams in evil, though.
Oh, yeah. She's
horrible
she's
show.
A horrible person.
But yeah, a horrible person as well.
Bad.
Oh my god. It is despicable the things she's talked about on her show. Did you see the clip or from the episode where she told one of the women in her audience to poke holes in the condom? So that
I did.
Yep.
That's
so that way she could get knocked up by her boyfriend. That would force him to marry her.
Yeah, she's a piece of shit.
No, she's horrible.
It's so bad.
She's probably one of my least favorite people to ever be on TV.
And you got her fart picture, which is great.
Yeah, this is when she shit her pants.
Wendy and Ellen belong together.
No, Wendy's much worse than Ellen.
Like, I've read the allegations, and Wendy is just a human trash bag.
She's so bad. She's so horrible. Like, the things she's done and said, awful. This is the only good thing she ever did was farting.
Yeah, that was really good.
Thanks to resub Curly. Charlie Sheen, what
about the Ellen Wayfair situation, human trafficking conspiracy? If you have to put the word conspiracy in it, we can't use it as facts.
Wayfair conspiracy is because some of the items were named after missing kids, but the kids' names were just generic names like John.
Oh.
So the Wayfair thing was like John cabinet, and they thought John was locked in the cabinet. It's super dumb.
At the factory. Wow.
Yeah, it's super dumb.
Wendy ain't worse than Ellen, though.
I disagree.
I do disagree.
You have not looked up Wendy Williams if you think she's worse than Ellen. Ellen's horrible, really fucking bad. It's misleading that bad show's closer to B than it is to
bad
evil.
Bad show, just put it below C again.
Yeah, let's just bring it back.
Let's get her below.
Yeah.
Cool. You know, if you want to make it just totally random, just put bad show at the bottom. Oh, Charlie Sheen. Isn't he just another one?
I think it's
Tiger Blood and drugs and that kind of thing?
Winning, all that. He also has 2 women that live with him full-time. Just like a full-time like sex or something.
Yeah, something like that, which that's goofy.
Yeah, I think that's... Is that A-tier goofiness, though?
I think him and Robert Downey Jr. are on similar levels, you know?
True, yeah.
Charlie...
Wait, is he racist? I see a lot for racism.
Racist? Why? This is a depressing list.
Yes, Matt, we have pedophiles and murderers.
I know, but I expected that. And then the ones we threw in for comedic relief are no longer comedic relief.
True.
The best one so far was the ShamWow guy. What did Mr. Mosby do? Manslaughter.
Yeah.
But he got out of it early for acting in a prison troop.
All right, you tackle Charlie Sheen real quick. I gotta be right back.
All right.
So you navigate the Charlie Sheen
field.
Give
me full autonomy here.
Yeah, I trust you on Charlie Sheen. I'll be right back.
All right. Charlie Sheen is anti-vax. Is he? Because that drops him down a peg. All right. Charlie Sheen will plead guilty to a misdemeanor offense and get 30 days in jail time, says a source close to negotiations in his domestic violence case. He intends to... Why do they get 30 days? I don't get it. He was arrested and got a raise of $1.8 million. Pleaded guilty to misdemeanor assault as part of a plea bargain. Anti-vaccination. There we go. Wait, what? Why? He has an opinion on September 11 attacks. Anti-vax. Sheen is staunchly opposed...
to vaccinations. After separating from Denise Richards, he sent a legal notice to his daughter's physician stating his lack of consent to vaccinate them. Jesus. Yeah, that's a good point. Didn't he put a whole lot of needles in himself? You know what? Oh, but, alright. Tell me, guys. Does that drop him to evil where there's murderers and pedophiles? Well, he had misdemeanor assault. No, not evil. You guys think C? Alright, we'll keep him in C. I gotta remember C is more like a low D on this list. He isn't a murderer, you're right, and he's not Wendy Williams. Cardi B. Grime. Cardi B explains why she drugged and robbed men. Oh my lord. The big title here says, in quotes, I had very limited options. Yeah, But guys, she makes good music. Oh. I'm done with this. The Grammy winner also pointed out that there are rappers who glorify murder, violence, drugs, and robbing. She writes, I never glorified the things I brought up in that live video. I never even put those in my music because I'm not proud of it and feel a responsibility not to glorify it. Keemstar tweeted, oh my god, Cardi B is the female version of Bill Cosby. Wow. Her music alone should put her down here. Yeah, I will consult Charlie on Cardi B when he gets back. Don't you worry. But I'm thinking it's got to be B. She would literally drug, rape, and rob men. Allegedly. Because I don't know if it went through. Allegedly, she would do this. I think she admitted it, right? Okay. But did she ever say rape or just rob and drug? Evil, evil, evil. Okay. See, I see drug and rob. See, I don't think she admitted to rape. All right, I'm going to look it up.
Man, this carpet is so nice.
It really is.
You didn't even hear me coming.
I know, you're so sneaky. She lashed out at accusations that she's a rapist, so we can't rate it on that.
Who did?
Cardi B. So we know she drugged and robbed men. She admitted that.
Okay.
But they're claiming she has to be... I put her in evil, but they're claiming she's evil because of rape. But that's all allegations.
Right.
But I think she's evil.
No, I agree. Drugging and robbing people.
Yeah, Charlie Sheen got moved down to a C while you were gone.
Why? What happened?
There's just some bad stuff. He settled a case for misdemeanor assault against his wife, and there are allegations, but he sued the people who made the allegations that when he was a 19-year-old actor, he raped his 13-year-old co-star.
Jesus Christ.
So he moved in C because I can't put in evil based on allegations that he was so against he sued over, but I don't know.
All right, that's fine.
Oh, and he's very anti-vax.
Oh, okay.
He actually reached out. That could be evil, honestly.
Yeah.
But I said I'd consult you first.
No, I think this makes sense.
All right.
Makes a prime dastard, and they said Julio and none. Chumley. What the fuck did he do? It was drug trafficking?
Somebody said, why is Corey in the house evil?
Oh, you should look up the people that are here. They've done
This
some
sucks.
fuck shit.
There's a problem with this list where we're learning everybody is evil.
Yeah, okay. Chumley, it's guns and drug charges, it seems.
Now, was it like trafficking? Because
I don't
I'm going to
know.
be a little wacky with you. I would watch a documentary of Chumley smuggling guns over the borders.
I would as well.
That's like the movie War Dogs, but with Chumley instead of Jonah Hill. That's a good movie.
Oh, we have a non-wacky claim here.
Oh, shit.
In the spring of 2016, Chumley's Vegas residence was raided in connection to sexual assault allegations. During the search of Chumley's home, officers found firearms, crystal meth, Xanax, marijuana, and traces of cocaine, and was arrested and later released after a $62K bond. 2 months later, he was charged with 20 felony counts, including unlawful possession of a firearm, and pled guilty to felony firearm count, and misdemeanor for having drugs. He was given 3 years of probation. Sexual assault, not cool.
It goes down far enough that all you have to do is be the side character of Pawn Stars to get out of this shit.
I know.
Oh, you were on TV once? You're okay.
I know, it's actually really
Is he
crazy.
rock climbing in that picture?
He is rock climbing in this picture. Look at this. I didn't even know Chumlee would be capable of doing this, given how gravity
That's
works.
kind of goofy.
That is pretty goofy. He's making a case for goofy.
If all of this existed without the sexual assault, he's fine. Can people stop sexually assaulting people? Please?
Oh, man.
Rick said the best he could do is 3 years, no more. Chumlee free solo timeline. Imagine Chumlee doing the free solo shit.
I think this is more goofy.
He wasn't charged with
Yeah,
sexual assault.
he did not get charged with sexual assault.
All right.
I think
we
this
can
is.
keep him out of evil.
I think this is a B tier goofiness.
These are all allegations, and we have to keep that in mind. I
Yeah.
agree. I think Chumlee gets a B. Him and the ShamWow guy together.
Yeah, that's a power team in the goofy tier. Gwyneth fucking Paltrow and her goop nonsense. Oh, what is it? Oh. I don't know whether to put her in evil or more goofy. I don't know. Because people have died from her goop stuff.
That's true.
People
And
have
her
literally
candles
died.
explode, which is honestly a bonus.
Yeah, her orgasm candles explode. Her pussy candles explode. Or it was her pussy, right? It smells like my vagina. I think that's the one that explodes.
That's the one that exploded.
I think it has to be evil. Because she knowingly puts out dangerous pseudoscience.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess she doesn't think it's pseudoscience. Or maybe she does, and she's extremely evil.
What was the one that was killing people? Was it her bee sting therapy? I think.
I think it was the bee sting.
I'm pretty sure because she convinced people that.
Yeah.
I think it was bee venom therapy for an old injury.
Well, that's her actual site. You don't want to go to that one.
Oh,
I'll tell
right,
you it's
wrong
great.
one.
Second link.
Yep. Woman dies from bee sting therapy from goop. Gwyneth Paltrow's promotes.
Also, just to be clear, that doesn't look like a bee. That looks like a hornet.
That is definitely a hornet. 55-year-old Spanish woman has died following repeated exposure to acupuncture method that uses live stinging bees instead of traditional needles, according to the case report. The painful and dangerous practice called apipuncture is generally peddled by non-medical practitioners and in recent years buzz among celebrities, most notably Gwyneth Paltrow and Goop. Yep.
I don't really like her.
No, I can't stand her. She preaches the worst shit.
Pretty cool candles.
I love the smell of her vagina and her orgasm,
Yeah.
but that's not good enough.
You're saying goopy.
Goopy would be a good tier for
Should
her.
have made goopy.
Goopy would have been a really good tier.
Talk about missed opportunities.
Yeah. I think it's between C and evil for me.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, and my brain just keeps going. Like, I don't think I can count that as murder,
Yeah.
but I don't feel right not putting her in evil.
I know.
She's not as evil.
The only reason I'm leaning towards C is because I've smelt her vagina, allegedly.
I mean, that is a good point.
I don't think it smells like the candle, but I've at least got close.
Wow. A death doula's advice on embracing the end by Goop. Wow.
What the fuck is a death doula?
Like a doula who normally brings a baby into the world,
Oh.
except now they're letting you leave the world.
What's neuro soup? I don't know who that is.
I think we gotta go see.
I think it has to be C. You can smell her fucking orgasms and
Yeah.
vaginas. Definitely a little better than evil.
Yeah, like a tad.
Now here's where it gets.
She sucks. but-
Yeah, she sucks. This is where it gets wacky. We got Bill Nye.
And we know where Bill Nye
Yeah,
goes.
Bill Nye, to my knowledge, has never done anything wrong.
Except
One Netflix show.
and it goes right. But he also had a good show.
He had a good show, but
Obi-Wan-
that Netflix show was so dog
It was really
ass.
bad.
That was a load of dog nuts.
Couldn't
That
even
show was
get through
bad.
The first episode.
It was bad. I don't think he's had a show since. So that's gotta be bad show all
Bill Nye
day.
saves the world. People did not like a lot of the stuff he said on that.
Well, he didn't. If I remember correctly, he didn't even really do any like science shit in the
Yeah,
show.
not much. He completely stopped doing what he. But here's the thing: I love him, and the problem is we made the bad show category specifically for this,
Yeah.
but we put Ellen in it.
Yeah.
So now he's up there with Ellen for no reason.
Yeah, Ellen is absolutely significantly worse than Bill
Right.
Nye too.
And
That's
the
rough.
C tier is where we could move Ellen to because C is worse than bad show.
Yeah, let's just bring Ellen to C tier.
All right, we could bump bad show up to under Goofy.
Yeah, but then you kind of... This is our spectrum from evil to goofy. So if we have bad tier here, it's evil to bad show.
So maybe bad show needs to be like off to the side.
I know, it needs to be like hovering
Or
over here.
deleted.
Don't you ever say that.
We could put Bill Nye in A.
No, bad show though, man.
I know, it was made for him.
It was made for Bill.
What if we put it above Goofy?
Oh, let's not get crazy. But what if? What does that look like?
This is a messy tier list.
Bill Nye saves the tier list?
Oh,
That's not
I
bad.
wouldn't watch that show.
That's a real bad show.
Yeah. All right. Let's do that.
Okay, we'll do that.
I wish we could like break it apart
I
so
know.
that you could see it separate. Yep. We did it.
All right, now it's much cleaner.
Yeah. Now it's making sense.
Yes.
We-
You don't like this guy. I don't know anything about him. Mike
He's just
Lauer.
a douche.
He's just a
And he
douchebag.
might have allegations against him. I just have always thought he's a douche.
Let's hope there's some allegations then.
Bill.
This is not him. How do you spell his last name?
There it is. L-O-W. Oh, wait, no. That's Lowry. L-A...
I think it's Lauer, right? Nope.
Lowry.
Oh my god. Okay.
Don't worry. We'll get there.
Who is this guy?
L-A-U-R-E. Wait, no, it's Lauer, not Lowry. Why do I keep saying Lauer?
I don't know. You were the one. How do you spell his name?
Wait, try L-O-W-E-R. Oh, they're saying L-A-U-E-R.
That's what I've had this
Wait,
whole
yeah, that's what
time.
we've been doing.
Is his name Mike Lowry? Lauer? His name's not Mike, is it, Matt?
Wait, am I not?
It's not Mike Lauer. It's something else.
Wait, yeah, why did we say Mike?
Hello? It's Mike Lowry.
Matt Lauer! It's Matt, it's literally my name!
Okay, Matt Lauer. We got. So why is he here?
Because he's a douche.
He's just. All right, I'll put that.
That really hurt my fucking brain that we could have figured. Well, check it out. Type in like allegations. I'm sure he's racist or something. Show me sexual assault. Sexually harassed
sexual
her!
assault.
What?
November 29th, 2017, NBC News announcer announced that Lauer's employment had been terminated after unidentified female NBC employee reported that Lauer had sexually harassed her during the 2014 Winter Olympics in Sochi. And it continued after they returned to New York.
Oh, boy.
You caught him, Matt. You caught him.
Wait, and Ronan Farrow book alleges Matt Lauer raped NBC. I'm going to guess that goes on. Not the whole network.
He raped everyone at that network, Matt.
God.
You've caught a big fish.
Mm.
Alleges that Matt Lauer anally raped her in his hotel room at the 2014 Sochi Olympics. Oh, so that's evil. That's straight up evil.
That's evil.
It is an allegation, though, but this was 2017.
That stopped my smile instantly.
Yeah,
I hate him.
This happened in 2017. So what was the verdict? Because it looks like it was going through court. Oh, here's the timeline. His ex-wife says she supports him 100%. Okay. That strikes me as a little bit of simp behavior.
See, this is where...
He keeps denying it, obviously.
Yeah, this is where it gets tough, where they're just allegations.
Yeah.
If it was confirmed, obviously straight to evil, and I don't like them.
I'll keep it in C for now, since it's not completely... Well, we had a hard time finding him. I'm just putting him in evil.
I wish...
He was a hard man to find.
I agree. I wish we named C like scumbag or douchebag.
Yeah.
Because C doesn't do it justice. He had a button under his desk to lock girls in his office.
What? Desk button. That sounds like something out of an anime. Just how did Matt Lauer's famous desk button work? Accounts of his behavior towards women surfaced in prominent outlets. There was a report that in 2001 he had summoned a woman to his office, locked the door, and sexually assaulted her. There was also a report that he once gave a colleague a sex toy as a present. What is this desk button shit? There's a lot of allegations.
Oh, headlines rushed forth. Matt Lauer's desk had a button that locked his door.
Other NBC execs might too. Matt Lauer wasn't the only one with a button under his desk. About that secret button in Matt's office, Matt Lauer reportedly used a button under his desk to lock his door after inviting women inside.
So I do just want to claim, I'm going to guess the desk button was not created with that intention in mind.
That would be my guess.
Like, I don't think he went to engineering and said, hey guys, I got a project.
Yeah. I'll keep him in evil. That's a lot of allegations.
It's a lot of allegations.
Nothing's
Once again,
confirmed,
these are just allegations, but...
Matt, we still don't like you if you're in the chat.
No. Allegedly.
Thanks to the Prime Steel and the resub Rabbit, Crown, and Tier 1 Non-Neo. James Corden!
Bad show.
No, this is evil. His comedy is so goddamn bad.
We have gone through swaths of rape and murder charges and allegations, and
James Corden fits right at home amongst all
that. The guy who does
that.
carpool karaoke is getting put there.
God, that show's bad. That's bad. No, that's real bad. Yeah, no, I think James Corden, he's got to be like some kind of project to see how bad he. Yeah.
Can we do renaming here? This would have helped us so much.
This would have been actually a game changer.
And because people don't like
James
this,
Corden
and racist. All right, yeah. And James Corden. Because then, oh shit. Does that save it?
I don't know.
I can't see past your
Yeah.
Because now look, we can move the racists in there comfortably. Because people don't like that racism is below that. Because then I can delete this. Are you happy with that?
Yeah. Or we can rename this to James Corden's category.
All right.
Which is below.
All right, here, you take care of that one.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I think that is a good idea.
Poor James.
Well, now that we can just have evil, which includes racism.
Yeah, because racism is evil.
Yeah. we can have
James... rename C to scumbag?
Yeah, maybe that would be helpful.
Damn. We should have checked this a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
You know what else would have been helpful?
Huh?
We could have done super evil or confirmed evil
and alleged evil. Okay.
I'm feeling better about this.
No, now we are cleaning this up right here at the
Bad
end.
show, goofy.
Well, might as well at least get more descriptive now that we know we can.
Better than B?
Yeah, we'll go pretty goofy.
So what do you make A if it's between goofy and pretty goofy?
I'm gonna go turbo goofy.
Well, isn't that more than goofy?
Oh yeah. So this will be goofy, and then this is gonna be
turbo goofy.
Really goofy.
Wow.
That's much better.
Everybody over here is saying they don't know what this is about or how it works. You get it.
Now you have the grading rubric here. So Paula Deen, that's racism. That's evil. That's easy.
I guess that's true. Scumbag to match the flow would be better as pretty evil.
Oh, true.
Now we're getting good.
Nice, yeah, good call.
Google apparently thinks Mark is racist. Yeah, Google really does, so we got to go with it.
Yeah. Paula Deen confirmed racism.
Yep. Is it confirmed?
Yeah, she tried to host a... Matt, you don't remember this? She tried to host a... Here, I'll just show you.
You say Paula Deen, I hear butter.
I know. Where's the wedding? I want to find the wedding. Paula Deen reportedly planned a wedding with waiters who looked like slaves. And she also has used the N-word regularly.
Well, maybe she's in the Tim Allen category. I mean, she's literally next to him right now. Where, you know, she's not racist. She just wants to say the N-word and dress waiters up as slaves.
No, she has literally been blatantly racist. It's not even like Tim where he was trying to make some kind of like political point.
Yeah.
No, she's like a confirmed racist.
All right, evil.
Yeah, that's definite. That's easy.
Evil.
That's easy.
Poor fucking James Corden.
Yeah. Well, he deserves it. I like how evil and goofy is bookended by bad show and James Corden.
Your screenshot for the video has to be this so people can really see that James Corden is down there.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Roseanne, that's racism as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't she screaming racist stuff on set?
I don't remember. It's been a long time. Let me see. It was something like pretty fucking bad. Because she was just about to get her show back, and then they kicked her off of it after all of it.
Yeah, I think she had like a true breakdown.
Yeah.
But was it racist? Because if it was just a breakdown and people were like, she's crazy, then...
That's the Wikipedia doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Roseanne's Twitter full of racism and conspiracy theories. Was it all on Twitter?
Maybe. There was a video of her going nuts on set.
Fuck, it's been so long since I've seen all this.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
This is a lot. Oh, that's pretty extreme.
Oh.
Thanks to the resub Ang.
Once again, it seems like she was having like a true breakdown.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even still, though.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty evil. Oh.
Yeah, this, I'm just gonna keep that. What about Pretty Evil? Because it seems like everything's on Twitter, and she apparently had a full-blown mental breakdown.
I think we put her in Pretty Evil.
Yeah. Like, she sounds actually insane. Like, genuinely insane.
Yeah, I remember seeing one of the... Yeah, that line is what I remember.
Which one? This one?
The bottom one of that first paragraph.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I remember seeing.
Yeah. We'll go Pretty Evil because she's not as racist as the other racist.
Quite make a racist wedding, but she seems racist.
Thanks to the resub, Joe. Papa John! You know, they actually came out with the audio from Papa John. And I don't remember now, but it was... fuck, I need to find it. Hold on, I need to find Papa John.
Ooh, with our new rankings, that's actually a good point. Some of those might come out of Pretty Evil.
Which ones?
Like, maybe the college scandal one can go to Pretty Goofy.
Oh, yeah, that can be pretty goofy now. And Charlie Sheen can be pretty...
Tiger?
Yeah, Tiger can be pretty
I guess
goofy.
he had multiple DUIs. He just got lucky that he didn't kill somebody with it.
True, we'll keep Pretty Evil because of the DUIs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they released the whole audio of this. We'll just go Pretty Evil because we all remember the initial stuff, and I don't think...
Yeah. Pretty Evil's a good choice.
Yeah, we'll just go Pretty Evil. Pee Wee Herman. Do you know Pee Wee Herman, Matt?
I do, but I just remember allegations against him from growing up.
Well, this is a cool story because Pee Wee Herman was arrested for masturbating in an adult theater in 1991.
Isn't that what adult theaters are for?
Yep, it ruined his whole career. He exposed himself inside an adult theater.
That's goofy.
He was arrested Friday night after undercover detectives raided his house. I like that they have undercover detectives raid the guy who masturbated.
So tell me how the one guy who masturbates in an adult theater gets arrested and all of this sexual assault goes uncharged.
He wasn't the only one. 3 others were arrested, so there was a lot of dick out in that theater that night.
Do you think they were like together?
It had to be like a group of friends.
Yeah.
Pee-wee and big misadventures, what the newspapers said.
I feel like if that's all he did...
But he had a kid's show, so that's why it ruined him.
That's true. I mean, it's obviously bad, but you know how they could have... It's not like he was doing it to the kid's show. He was in an adult theater.
Why even have an adult theater, though?
If you can't masturbate.
Exactly. I think that's definitely goofy. I don't think it's really goofy, but it's goofy.
Right, he's not up there with McAfee. But...
No, not McAfee or Stewart. And then Amy Schumer. I just think that's gonna be pretty evil. The comedy, like she
could go in the James Corden.
She could go in James Corden. They're very similar.
We could have James Corden be James Corden and Amy Schumer.
Or just keep it James Corden.
Yeah, I think it fits him a little better.
I think this makes sense. Like, they're not guilty of killing anybody, but they are guilty of murdering comedy and humor.
They're saying she raped someone?
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Why?
Amy
You
Schumer.
know how depressed this list is making me?
She said she was assaulted.
Wait.
Oh, and then there's this. Wait a second, did Amy Schumer rape a guy? This is,
I trust this article.
yeah, this does not seem like a very well written article.
She is a joke thief, you're right. Is James Corden a personality type? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't know. This seems like an unreliable site.
I-
Either way, she belongs in the James Corden category. No questions asked. That's easy. That's easy.
Poor fucking James Corden.
What do you mean? It's his fault that he can't make a good piece of content. It's not like he's like born with some disease that makes him insufferable. He can,
No, I'm saying poor James Corden because you're bullying him.
Oh, right,
Yeah, no, I'm
right,
not.
right.
The rest of the world seems to like him.
No, they do not. They're pretending.
Oh. Well, now that I know. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no, they're literally lying.
All right, I think that's a good list.
It is. I think it's a very good list. I think we've
Well,
broken new ground here.
we've done it. Holy shit.
Thanks to Prime Doom and the Resub Xavier.
They want Tim
Prime
Allen
Regal.
pretty evil, but we don't listen to them. We make the list.
Yeah. We can just we can get started here. Nature god of fruitfulness and vegetation.
Yeah.
Are you sure you didn't fuck him up, Matt?
Yeah, it's the wine
Yeah,
guy.
wine and ecstasy.
Wine and orgies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
And
there it is.
parties. He's like the party guy.
Most of his pictures, he's sitting in a bathtub.
Yeah.
Okay. So he fucks then. That's gotta,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
gotta,
yeah.
that's
He
ass.
fucks
Not
and
only
he,
does
he
he
makes
fuck-
others
Yep.
fuck.
He makes others.
True.
Yeah,
Well, does he? Yeah, consensually.
Yeah.
Though, right.
Well,
Yeah, of course.
it was ancient Greece, so who knows.
So-
They loved consent back
Yes,
then.
yeah.
Yeah,
very good at
true.
that.
That was the first word I think they ever came up with, actually.
consent. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then something else.
Thanks, Matt.
You're gonna rename the tiers.
Oh yeah. What do we want to name him?
God, should we do God tier again as the top one, like
Yeah,
the
and
Christian
then
one,
devil.
and then bad, and then evil, or something? I don't
Okay.
know.
So S tier. Can't be God tier. It needs to be something different.
Uh,
Thanks to the resub. Evian
Greek god.
Lord.
Great God
Duluth.
tier.
Deity.
It needs to be cool. Yeah, we'll go super duper.
Super
Super
duper. That's
duper.
pretty cool.
Super duper is pretty cool. Hey, we can go Sigma here.
Oh,
Oh,
there you
yeah.
go.
Oh yeah, we can do like Greek letters. That'll be good.
Well, no, it's like for Sigma males.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it still comes from that sigma, alpha, beta.
Yeah, you can do beta
Yeah.
as well for one.
Oh,
We could do
yeah,
it.
that's
The
right.
last one could be beta cuck.
Yeah.
We'll just do beta male and Sigma male here. Well, that's gonna make it hard though, because that's gonna immediately exclude
Yeah.
all the females
I
from
think
these two
just leave it
tiers.
Sigma and beta.
Yeah.
So the girls are either C tier or super duper.
Yeah, I'd say get rid of male. in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But then it doesn't mean anything because there's no such thing as a Sigma female.
I mean, if I called you a beta without saying beta male, you know what I meant.
Well, yeah, it's because I'm a male though. Like if you called a woman a beta, what would that really mean?
Same exact thing.
What, she likes to get cucked?
Yeah, maybe.
All it means is what we've given it. Like, Sigma doesn't mean, hey, that's a really cool guy. We just say it does.
Sigma transcends labels. That's the whole point, Matt. You're
So
misunderstanding.
why, if it transcends labels, shouldn't it transcend male versus female?
Oh,
that boy, Matt.
Yeah, do Sigma and Sigma et.
Sigmet, yeah, okay. I'm a man who values hygiene, but not just good hygiene, the best hygiene, which is why I use Dr. Squatch. Dr. Squatch has the best products to really take your shower game to the next level. They just provide you with high-performing, high-quality soaps that use natural ingredients with really great scents. The one that I've been using is the Wood Barrel Bourbon. This is my fresh one. I have a couple of these, and I've been really enjoying that one. It makes you feel like a man and smell like a champion. For a long time, I've used liquid soap, but ever since trying Dr. Squatch, it makes me not want to ever go back to that because Dr. Squatch is just the best bar of soap I've ever tried. So if you're interested in trying Dr. Squatch products for yourself, use code MOIST and click the link in the description below to get up to 20% off of orders of $20 or more. It's code MOIST and clicking the link in the description below for 20% off of orders of $20 or more at Dr. Squatch. Alright, so we have super duper. We'll keep this sigma. I don't really want to do beta because that should be lower, so this is gonna have to be something else. Cool, but not super. Does that work?
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's great.
And then this can be like,
Not cool.
yeah, just
Lame.
lame.
Lame tier.
And then this could be James Corden.
Yeah, that could be James Corden.
Yeah. Okay, I think we've got it.
Alright.
Alright, who knows anything about Hestia?
She's a virgin.
Oh, that's
Is
fucking
she?
lame.
Yeah, that is pretty
She
lame.
is the virgin goddess.
What is
She's
she?
the goddess
Wait,
of
is she the
virgins?
is she the hearth one?
Yeah,
She's the goddess of the hearth.
She was sworn to virginity.
Yeah.
She's the daughter of
She
the
maintains the
Titans.
hearth of the fire in Olympus or something like that.
She,
Yeah, she's like holds fire, but she's a virgin.
yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty lame.
Now, she did turn down, I think, Poseidon and somebody else when they were her suitors, which is cool, but it was because she wanted to stay a virgin.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
That's super lame.
Yeah, keep her in line.
That's very lame.
Get her out of here.
Do you know anything about Selene?
I do not.
I don't
Okay.
actually either.
The goddess of the moon, the daughter of the Titans Hyperion and Theia, the sister of the sun god Helios and dawn goddess Eos. She drives her
drives the
moon
moon.
chariot.
That's kind of cool.
That's cool, but did she do anything cool?
I'm sure she
drives
probably
the
did,
moon.
but she does drive the moon.
Is Selene cool?
Yeah.
Okay, that just got me like oils.
Oh, she's a titan.
Yeah, so she's not.
No, she's not actually a god.
No, not yet.
Ah.
She had an affair with Zeus.
Of course.
Well, everyone did, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
It's pretty cute.
I put her under cool, but not super, I think.
She is sounding pretty cool, yeah. She also had a cult.
Yeah. I think they all probably did.
Okay, we'll cool but not super, I think is fine. The moon chariot's nice.
I personally think Icarus should be in James Corden because he's just a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
It's like his entire story is just being stupid.
Icarus is just an actual fucking loser.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, he's the one that had the wax wings, was told not to fly too close to the sun, but he did. They burnt up and he fell back to Earth and died, right?
His
Fell into the
whole
water and drowned.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
His whole story is just he wanted to be a little bit higher, so he died.
Yeah,
Too much hubris.
that's definitely James Corden level shit.
Yeah.
He would fly too close to the sun.
Absolutely.
James Corden, it's like literally drowning when you listen to his like material.
Somehow his team, as you grow, isn't going to watch your stuff, but you're going to get invited to go out there, and it's going to be like a reverse Eric Andre show.
Did you see James Corden made me so fucking mad earlier? Did you see his newest thing?
No.
This has nothing to do with Greek mythology, but James Corden just had a new thing come out to promote Cinderella or something. So he did like a flash mob.
Wait,
All late on that.
isn't that like from 2010? or
Yeah,
something?
this was brand new. Hold on.
No, I mean flash mobs.
Oh yeah. Where is it? He just did it the other day. Fuck. I saw the video on Twitter. He was wearing like a bunny suit. Here we go. Fans react as James Corden and Camila Cabello block LA traffic.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Here it
You know how much
is.
It has to suck to live in LA because you got to deal with this kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine being late to work because James Corden is in the road.
God, he just makes look at this fucking asshole. He just makes me mad.
Yeah.
And he's blocking traffic too. Yeah, God, that is a fate worse than
So
death.
this gives you some idea of why the James Corden tier exists.
This is why James Corden is always the lowest tier on our tier lists.
Those were some strong thrusts, though. I gotta give him that.
I'm surprised he didn't
enjoys
like.
being in that mouse suit.
Yeah.
Too much.
True, he was also in fucking what was it? Rats. What was that movie?
Cats.
Cats.
You're
Yeah,
almost
rats.
Yeah, that piece of shit. Yeah. Anyway, James Corden sucks. So does Icarus. All right. I don't know. Hecate.
I think she's like witch.
She's the witch. Yeah,
she's
I
a
was gonna
witch.
say you'd like her. She's magic.
Oh,
She's
okay.
a person of magic.
Let me look her
I
up.
think she turns people into animals.
Yeah, she always has the torch. She went to look for Persephone when Persephone was taken to the underworld by Hades.
Oh, okay.
She went down and led the search.
She was the chief goddess presiding over magic and spells. That's kind of cool. She had like 3 faces.
Oh. What's her sacred animal? We can judge her out based off that.
Her sacred animal? Let's see.
scroll up.
Dogs are closely associated with Hecate.
Oh, that's pretty
Hecate.
cool. Dogs are pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Super Duper.
Oh wow,
I
that's
like-
pretty high praise.
I do like dogs. Do we know about Meleager?
I don't know who that is.
I don't think
Meleager?
God. Oh yeah, he's a Greek hero. He was the boar hunter. And like he pissed off, I think Artemis, who was like, "Yo, here's a boar," and he killed it.
Nice.
And everyone was
Oh,
like, "Woo."
you're right. Yeah, he was the Caledonian boar hunter. The Iliad relates how Meleager's father, King Oeneus of Caledon, had omitted to sacrifice Artemis, who sent a wild boar to ravage the country.
Yeah, that's from
One-
the Iliad.
Just a little pig
Yeah,
runs through town.
Imagine getting your fucking town ruined from a pig.
It's just one.
Yeah, it's.
I think he's cool, but not super.
I think
like-
that's. Yeah, I think cool,
This
but
is
not
true
super.
mythology, not God.
Yeah.
So fuck him.
Yeah, I feel like it could have been
He's just a
better.
normal guy that killed a pig, you know? That's pretty cool, I guess.
He also has a poem dealing with his personal experience and emotions. That's kind of lame, actually.
Did he write it, or was it written about him?
It looks like he wrote the poem.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty lame.
Yeah, I'm not impressed anymore.
He killed a pig and then he wrote a poem about it.
Yeah.
All right, who's Echo?
Yeah.
Echo's a little bit of an interesting one. Zeus loved consorting with beautiful nymphs and visited Earth a lot. Zeus's wife Hera became suspicious and came down from Mount Olympus to catch him. Echo was trying to protect Zeus as he ordered her to do, and she endured Hera's wrath.
Whoa.
Wow.
Hera made her only able to speak the last words spoken to her.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
So when Echo met Narcissus and fell in love with him, she was unable to tell him how she felt and was forced to watch him as he fell in love with himself.
That's some Sigma energy right there. That is big time Sigma shit.
Wouldn't that be really beta?
I don't know what Sigma actually
I think that's
means.
super beta.
No, she's so fucking Sigma. She only repeats words that she was fed.
If you had a crush on me and your way of showing it was that you just repeated my last words by mocking me, I'd call you a beta.
No, that's you just don't understand
All right,
Sigmas.
that's true. I haven't done my research.
Nah, that is real Sigma shit. What about Europa? That's a concert, right?
It's a
It's a moon.
concert.
Yeah.
It is a moon.
I think it's a concert.
Oh, a consort?
No, like a musical performance.
Well, Europa is a consort of Zeus.
Oh.
I was like, how did you know that?
Yeah, I don't even know what that word means.
Europa was a Phoenician princess of Argive Greek origin and the mother of King Minos of Crete. The continent of Europe is named after her. Just base it off of that.
So she was the name of... She named Europe.
Europe is now named after her.
That's
yeah.
pretty lame.
That's fucking
Europe's
lame.
kinda lame.
Europe is... That's some turbo cringe.
Imagine if her name was Americo.
Oh,
Yeah.
Americopa?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fucking super duper.
That would be super duper.
Yeah, it sounds like her whole story, like that guy in chat says, is that Zeus fucked her one time.
That's a lot of people's stories in mythology. Like his brothers and sisters included. Same with Norse.
Yeah.
Medusa's cool. Give me a
Medusa
little bit
is
more
pretty
about
cool.
Medusa, though, Matt.
She was one of the 3 monstrous gorgons, generally described as winged human females with living venomous snakes in place of hair.
I think she was too pretty, right? And Athena was like, I don't like that, so she turned her into a
she's
snake
like, "Here's
monster.
your fucking hair.
Yeah, now she freezes
It's
people.
Snakes.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking
so-
cool.
I think that is pretty... Is that super duper, though?
That's pretty
I,
super duper.
I don't know if it's either Sigma or Super.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
definitely
actually know what
Sigma.
Sigma. Can you explain Sigma to me so I know where to put
It's
people?
above an alpha.
Yeah, it's
If you're
like...
an alpha male, but you're better.
Think about like an alpha male's worst nightmare.
Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
it's Sigma.
Yeah, it's... You make me sick,
That
man.
sounds like Medusa to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, she fucking chatted it up, apparently, and Athena didn't like it.
Yeah.
So maybe she is definitely in the Sigma tier. Pandora's pretty cool. I actually know this story.
Pandora.
She was given a box from the gods and told not to open it. Curiosity got the best of her. She opened it and unleashed all of the evils onto the world, except for one, which remained in the box. Do you know which one was left in the box?
Hope.
Yes. And do you know why hope was considered an evil?
I don't know why Hope was considered an evil.
Because I don't know. It's James Corden tier though. It's pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, she kind of fucked everything up.
Yeah, she's literally like the James Corden of Greek mythology. She just brought a bunch of fucking evil.
She let James Corden out of the box.
That's where James Corden came from her box.
Last one was between him and Hope, and she left Hope in.
Imagine if James Corden was the last thing in that box.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Medea.
She's the daughter of King Aeetes of Colchis, a niece of Circe, and the granddaughter of the sun god Helios.
Ooh.
Seems like she did nothing noteworthy, because that's all it says. Oh, known in most stories as a sorceress, and is often depicted as a priestess of the goddess Hecate. So she doesn't do much.
That's lame. That's lame. That's pretty embarrassing.
Is that a real person for Themis? I can't see. Oh, that's the blind person, right?
Who them?
I don't know that one.
Let's see.
Thanks to tier 1 Magnus and the resub Fury.
She's the one who's holding like the scale, I think.
No, Disraeli.
Holding the scale?
Yeah, she's got like the scales of justice.
Outside of all the courthouses. She's described as the Lady of Good Counsel and is the personification of divine order, fairness, law, natural law, and custom.
That's pretty lame.
Lame.
Scales of justice.
Fucking hall monitor.
Rules. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a tattletale.
Yeah, what a little pussy. Hera, what does she do?
Ooh,
Hera fucks up everything, right?
Does she?
Well, it starts like this. She's the sister wife of Zeus.
Yeah, but she like fucks up any woman that like Zeus looks at, basically.
Yeah, she gets real angry at everyone, and I think she's turned into a crow.
I think she's like the literal opposite of a cuck, because like as soon as something happens, she like murders them instantly.
Okay, so that definitely rules out Sigma.
Or turns them into some ridiculous creature.
She's the goddess of women, marriage, family, and childbirth.
Childbirth is pretty embarrassing.
She's one of the 12 Olympians and the sister and wife of Zeus.
She tried to kill Hercules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Hercules was Zeus's son, right?
Yeah. From someone else.
Yeah, so she also kills all the kids that they have, or tries to as well. She literally just goes fucking batshit. I don't know where you'd put that, but
it sounds like maybe super duper.
Yeah, she's often seen with the animals she considers sacred, which includes cows, lions, and peacocks.
Those are pretty cool animals.
Pretty cool.
All right, I'll give her super duper. Sounds like she does a lot.
Yeah.
Pan, is that the like labyrinth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is like the god of the satyrs, right?
Is he a goat?
He is a goat. He's a satyr.
Yeah, he is a satyr.
Which is like like a half goat man.
Okay. So kind of like Bimgis from Narnia.
Yeah. He's a fertility deity.
Is that? I actually I don't know.
Yeah. Bimgis. I don't know whatever his name was. It was a satyr, right?
What is it? Not Bimgis. I feel like I'm getting that mixed up.
It's Bimgis.
Oh no!
I gotta tell you, I don't think it's Bimgis.
I'm getting it mixed up from the time someone said that in Among Us.
It's Mr. Tumnus.
Tumnus.
Yeah, he's a satyr.
Oh, that's right. He was played by James McAvoy. Fucking stupid Tumnus. What a goofball. Is he on this tier list anywhere? Alright, where's Pan go?
But I don't know what Pan actually does, though. He, like... I don't know. What did Pan do?
He just kind of runs around and he's like, hey, what up? I'm half goat.
He had his little flute. He's kind of...
Wait, Tumnus had a flute, too?
Yeah, because he
most
was...
satyrs do. They like to play wooden instruments.
So, so all the goat people like flutes. That's
he's kind of cool.
I'll go cool, but not
he's
super.
He's like a nature guy.
Yeah, he's fine. He's a fertility dude. Gets people pregnant.
Alright, Calypso.
Do you remember Calypso from the Odyssey?
Was Calypso the one stranded on the island?
Yeah, the nymph.
Yeah, she
held what's his name? Odysseus there for 7 years.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was like banished to an island that only
like
she could live on basically or whatever. And
that book really confused me. Like
that was a
favorite books.
The Odyssey.
The Odyssey.
Yeah, I could read that.
The story is interesting, but you have to read it 15 times because every person they meet just recounts the entire story.
Yeah, it confused the fuck out of me. I didn't know how much time had passed when he finally gets back to his wife. There's like 40 million dudes running a train on her or something. Like I got so lost.
Yeah, she detained Odysseus for 7 years, and then I think it was like he wanted to go home so badly that she couldn't take it and finally let him go, something like that.
Yeah. I forgot what she did to deserve it. She was probably Zeus's daughter or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so she just like...
I mean, she's kind of lame.
That is pretty lame.
Kind of is on an island.
She's kind of evil. Trapped him there, like raping him for 7 years.
Yeah.
Well, that's what chat said. So
It is Greek mythology, so that's absolutely it.
She can grant immortality?
Yeah, she offered him immortality, and he still just wanted to go home.
Ooh, if not for the rape thing, that would be cool, but not super cool.
Yeah.
So close.
So maybe she's James Corden
because he rapes modern comedy.
Yeah, she is also Atlas's daughter, the Titan's daughter. I just heard what you said. And poor fucking James Corden.
No, poor anyone that has to
send
hear
this to
James
him.
Corden. I'll keep her
either
lame.
lame or James Corden, yeah.
I'll just keep her lame for now. Zeus.
I feel like Zeus kind of belongs in James Corden as well.
Yeah.
But he's also like, he kind of fucks, right?
He fucks everything.
Yeah, literally fucks everything that moves. So,
Yeah.
You know, I don't know where that lands.
I don't know. He does fuck a lot. And we
Yeah.
put Dionysus up here
For fucking, yeah, so
Yeah.
maybe he has to go with Super Duper.
Yeah, it's got to be super duper, I
Yeah.
think. What about Antiope?
I don't know what Antiope.
I don't know Antiope either.
is.
Let me
Yeah.
look up Antiope.
Look her up.
He fucked a literal piece of stone.
Yes.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Like, was the stone a person or was it just a rock?
That's
I'm
no,
assuming
it was just
like a piece of
stone.
something. Yeah.
Well, some of the Titans were made out of stone, right? Oh, but Rhea, his wife, saved the infant Zeus by substituting a stone.
Yeah, well, that's, you know,
Ray is
pretty
a Titan.
famous. Ray is a Titan. Ray is Zeus's mother. So when Kronos was eating all of his kids, Zeus fed him a stone instead of a baby, basically, to trick him.
Antiope is the mother, in Greek legend, the mother by the god Zeus. Okay, that was a weird way to say that. Of the twins Amphion and Zethus. So Zeus had sex with her.
Oh, okay. She can go lame.
Her beauty attracted Zeus, who, assuming the form of a satyr, took her by force.
Jesus. Did Zeus not consensually have sex with all those women?
Probably with just about nobody.
Yeah.
That can't be super duper
That
then.
can't. No.
It's got to be lame.
No, yeah. So Antiope had sex with Zeus.
Yeah.
That's pretty
not
lame.
by her own accord.
Yeah, that can also be kind of
Who
lame.
the fuck is Jason?
Yeah.
That's probably just the guy that made the tier list.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of me?
Jason was an ancient Greek mythological hero and leader of the Argonauts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's a cool
Oh,
name.
yeah, he was going for the gold fleece.
Yeah. I think Jason was kind of cool.
Yeah.
That
He like went
sounds
on a
cool.
quest and did some cool stuff. I don't know if he should be super duper.
You don't think he'd be
Maybe
super
like
duper?
Maybe more a
Sigma.
Sigma, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get the golden fleece.
He wasn't like a god or anything, but he was just
Right.
like a pretty cool adventure.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Kind of like Odysseus. Odysseus could probably be in that same one.
Yeah, I would just throw him right up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to go over Odysseus at all?
He's a Greek king of Ithaca and the hero of Homer's Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
He does a lot.
Yeah.
Like a lot. Like a 700-page book a lot.
Yeah, he did a lot of stuff.
He had a book named after him.
That's pretty super duper.
That
if you
is
ask
could
me.
be super
pretty
duper.
Yeah.
We'll give
Yeah, I
him
don't
that
think Jason
because
has a book.
he
that's
overcame
called,
a lot
like, the
against
Jason
the
Eater or
gods.
anything like that.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
But didn't Poseidon try to like fuck up Odysseus? And he was
Yeah.
like, nah, dog, I'm gonna go see my literal dog.
Yeah.
I remember he got in a fight with Poseidon or something at some point, and then there was like a giant he was trying to sneak around.
Oh yeah, he snuck around the giant and got away.
The
and
Cyclops.
Blinded. Yeah, he created the Cyclops or some shit.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Prime Small Bob.
Didn't he fuck his mom? I think you're
That's
thinking
pretty.
about Oedipus.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, I think that is Oedipus. Well, I know Oedipus did, but I'm not saying Odysseus.
I mean, it
did.
is Greek
That's
mythology.
Right, he
so
may have.
He probably did actually.
Crayon. I don't know Crayon.
Mm-mm. I recognize the name, but I don't
He's
know
the
it.
king of Thebes.
Oh.
That's a fun name.
Best known as the ruler of Thebes in the legend of Oedipus. Seems like he didn't do anything noteworthy.
Well, he must have stole some things, right?
Let's see. After the death, Creon sat on the vacant throne. So he didn't even like earn being king. Oedipus killed his dad, and Creon was like, "Hey, I'm gonna sit there."
Well, that's kind of cool.
That's
And he just decided
lame. He just said, "I'm gonna sit in a chair."
He purified somebody. I'm like reading through a lot.
Yeah,
He didn't do anything. He's got a daughter.
That's pretty cool.
He gave birth to. Oh no, that's not even his daughter.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Lame.
Yeah, you can go online. That's fine.
What about Eros?
Eros. You look
It
up
sounds
Eros
like-
and all.
Eros sounds like a sex thing.
Yeah, I think it is probably like a sex thing.
Yeah, like Zeus probably had sex with Eros. There's a 90% chance
Oh, he's
it's
the
true.
god of love.
Gotta love.
But I thought Aphrodite was the god of love.
There's a lot of gods of love, lots of gods of war, hunt.
Oh my, that's the smallest wiener I've ever
That is
seen.
a pretty small wiener.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's actually like a
We should've-
single piece of rice.
We should have had a small PP tier.
One of these needs to become small PP tier. This is nuts.
They're
Yeah.
all like that, though.
This guy's got a
No, but
really small
I've
Any
never
statue
seen
you
it be
look
that
up
small.
is like that.
No, that is the nuttiest
Here you
small
go.
wiener ever.
You can't even see Ares' PP. It's hidden in his bush.
Oh my god, you're right.
I'm telling you,
Did
every
all-
statue you look up of them.
Did all Greek people have tiny peepees?
Yeah.
They must have. Yeah, that's
it is.
crazy.
Oh wow, that is.
I've seen like the small ones like in the real world where it's like small like kind of like curled in a little bit, but like not like this.
Like a macaroni noodle?
Yeah, like a little mac noodle. Things you get sub berserk. Eros is going into James Corden for the small cock. Like that's just bad.
And speaking of Ares, who also has a small PP?
Ares has a small dick, but at least they were the god of war.
Yeah,
God
so
of
that's pretty cool.
courage
But you
and
think he was just
war.
like overcompensating?
Yeah, probably. My PP is so small, I'm gonna kill people.
Yeah.
Alright, that's cool, but not super.
Yeah.
Apollo was cool.
Apollo's pretty cool.
Yeah,
He
Apollo was
did
very
the
cool.
he's the sun, right? No, that's Helios.
No, he isn't. No, Apollo's the
Is
sun.
Apollo's
I
also
think.
the sun? Are there two?
Wait.
Isn't Helios Roman?
Yeah, Helios is Roman, I think.
Yeah. Apollo is the sun, right?
No, Helios is on the list.
Yeah, but isn't Helios Roman?
What the fuck is happening?
Oh my god, I'm so confused. Wow, he has so much information about him. Jesus
He's the
Christ.
god of archery, music, dance, truth, and prophecy.
Oh.
Healing and diseases, the sun, light, poetry, and more. Jesus, he's
Okay.
he
Got a
ran
lot of
everything.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he collected that like Pokemon cards.
He's one of the most important and complex of the Greek gods.
I
He's
mean-
the son of Zeus and Leto, twin brother of Artemis. Sorry.
I mean, he drives the sun like that's along
Does
with.
he?
Yeah, he's got this. He's the sun chariot guy.
Well, that's not driving the
Helios?
sun. He just has like a chariot.
No, the
No,
story is he once a day he drives through the sky as the sun.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Are we sure that's not Helios?
Well, I swear to God, Helios is Roman, right?
I'll look it up. We can
Who's Helios?
we can settle this.
Helios in Greek religion is the sun god. He drove a chariot.
Oh, Helios
daily
is the
from
sun
east
guy.
to west. Well, now that we've done Helios, you can put him up there
Yeah,
too.
Helios
we'll
is the
just bang
chariot.
it
He's
up.
third row, second from the left, down to your left.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he can go in Super Duper.
Alright, we'll do
I don't
back
know
to
what
back Super
Apollo
Duper.
should go then.
Man, he did a lot. He's got a small BB.
I don't know why their cocks are all so small.
Apollo made the lyre, right? He's the little.
Yeah, I know in Smite he like shoots things
Yeah.
out of
Medicine
like a
and healing
lyre.
are associated
Or
with
like he has
Apollo.
like little bracers and he's like doing some of this. And then his ult is you go up in a chariot and then come down.
Do they both have the chariot?
They must. They have to.
He could also bring ill health and deadly plague with his arrows.
That's pretty cool.
Thanks for sub Charlie Osu and give sub Samurai Camp Blue.
The invention of archery itself is credited to Apollo
That's
and his
pretty cool.
sister Artemis.
I think he can stay in Super Duper. He's got a lot of stuff going for him.
Yeah, what about Uranus?
It's pretty nice.
Nice one, man.
Wasn't Uranus one of the like first Titans? Like Rhea's.
Sky god and first ruler.
Yeah, wasn't Rhea's husband or something?
He is the son of Gaia, who created him without help.
Oh, cool. You can build a Lego set
He
without
then
the
became
instructions.
the husband of Gaia,
Oh, that's
Oh.
who it
and
was.
together they had many offspring. Holy shit! Oh, they gave birth to 12 of the Titans.
Yeah, he was like the first.
Oh, that's super duper.
He's
Well,
pretty- I mean, the
Or
Titans.
Sigma.
The Titans kind of sucked though.
His
Well,
mom
so he
gave birth to him and then he married her.
Well,
That's
no,
kind of lame.
yeah,
actually.
incest isn't cool,
Yeah,
Matt.
that is true.
Was it
No.
his mom though, or was it just kind of like a builder? Like if he fucked his own god, that's kind of cool.
He's the
Yeah.
son.
Gaia just
of
kind of like
Gaia.
created him.
Yes,
and then
it's
they
not.
fucked.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's
Oh.
like if you build a snowman and have sex with it.
All right, that's pretty.
It's
That's.
a snowman.
I'll go cool, but not
Cool,
super.
yeah.
Agamemnon.
Agamemnon. I forget what
He was like a king. I don't think he was like a
Yeah,
titan or
he's
anything.
Warrior, right?
King of the Mycenae or Argos. He was the son of Artias, king of Mycenae, and his wife Erope. Okay.
When it just lists their family, I know I hate them.
Yeah, that means they didn't do anything worthwhile.
He just has a fun name to say.
Yeah, it kind of looks cool, but
We can go with lame, I think.
I think it's lame.
pretty lame.
What about Chiron? I also don't understand this picture.
Chiron. Isn't he the centaur?
You look him up.
He's the archery centaur, right?
Well, not judging by this picture, he's a secret agent here.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
He's a Prime McNutty in person. Did he like make the CIA or something? Oh, one of the centaurs, son of Titan Kronos and Philyria. Unlike others who were violent and savage, he was famous for his wisdom and knowledge of medicine. Many Greek heroes, including Hercules, Achilles, Jason,
That's right, he trained
and
all the
Ecliptus,
heroes.
were instructed by
That's
him.
pretty cool.
I'll go Sigma.
Yeah, I think that's a good place for him.
Kronos was the king of the Titans and the god of time.
That's so
He's
fucking
the one that
cool.
Zeus fed him the stone, and then he killed him.
Yeah, he also...
Kronos ate all of his kids.
That's
Because
fucking
he was afraid of
hardcore.
him.
Kronos castrated and deposed his father Uranus. Wow.
That's pretty cool.
That's wild. Yeah.
Fucking on a tear.
That's a super duper if I've ever heard
And
one.
his I think Zeus did the same thing to him, like cut off his nutsack and threw it in the ocean, and that's how Aphrodite was made.
She was made from his nutsack?
Yep. Think so.
Huh.
And that's something of another story, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Wow. That's a fucking strong sack, I guess. What about Hermes, the messenger?
Yeah, he's got the shoes.
Pretty
He
lame.
runs real fast.
Pretty
He's the
lame.
male guy.
And he goes, woo.
Yeah.
I think he's like alright. I don't know.
I think he's lame. All he does is deliver messages, right?
Well, isn't he also like a
Yeah, he's more than
isn't he
that.
also the medicine guy?
No.
He carries the medicine staff that all
Yeah.
like the medical places
What the
use
fuck
their
is it
symbol.
called?
The little scepter, whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
Shit. Oh, I'm getting the clothing store.
He was also the patron god of thieves.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't Crayon the god of thieves?
I don't think so.
No, Crayon was some
He was a
boring asshole.
No, but I thought he was credited with thieves or something.
No. Yeah, Hermes. His story was like he stole a cow when he was like 2 or like an infant, and then he did something with it. And I forget what.
He's a fast boy.
I'll just go cool.
He's
At the end of the
alright.
day, he's a fast boy.
What about Helen?
Is that Helen of Troy?
Oh,
that started all the wars.
Pussy's so strong it started a war. Yep.
Most beautiful woman of Greece.
Apparently the most beautiful woman of all time.
Oh.
Yeah. Helen, easy, super
Although after
duper.
seeing like all those tiny peepees
True.
from Greek mythology, I feel like maybe that was an overstatement.
True. Do they have a photo of Helen? Let's see. I remember for a while they were trying to recreate what they thought she looked like, and she looked atrocious. Like it looked disturbing. They were trying to use like science to bring her face to life. All right, Artemis. That was the
She's the huntress.
huntress. Yeah.
She's also a virgin, right?
Oh, what the?
That's
That's
pretty
so
lame.
lame.
I liked to play as her in
Smite.
Yeah.
She was strong. She was a strong carry.
Yeah, she was. She had that little boar she could shoot out. Oh, she was the one who dropped the boar.
Yeah,
for the
she
person.
sent the pig to the
Yeah.
place
Oh.
that guy killed.
And that guy was like, "Not today, piggy."
Who killed the pig again?
He's up there.
Wait, it was Meleager, right?
Oh
Yeah.
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 Yeah, they're both kind of lame. What about Menelaus?
I don't know who that is.
He
Menelaus.
was, I think, married to Helen. Let's see.
Oh, so he's the major cuck.
Oh,
Like, he let nations go to war over his wife.
I think he led one of the wars. Or no. All right, let me read this. Menelaus was a central figure in the Trojan War, leading the Spartan contingent of the Greek army under his elder brother Agamemnon. It's under his brother. He already can't even be Sigma or higher. His brother's cooler than him. Prominent. All right, that's about it.
Oh, he was one of the 300.
I don't think that's the same thing.
No, 300 didn't.
Yeah, that's
it's totally different.
different.
Oh.
I don't think it's the same thing.
Oh.
He was a descendant of Pelops.
He seems kind of lame.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Agamemnon was the. Oh, if this is anything like the movie with Brad Pitt, Agamemnon was the cuck.
Was he?
Yeah.
was he?
Well, that means Hector's
He
gonna.
was the younger brother of Agamemnon and the husband of Helen of Troy.
Hold on, this is just. I've seen the Brad Pitt movie. I know this
Yeah.
inside and out. Yeah. So I remember Agamemnon was a fat guy, and he was like on the beach, and they obviously couldn't breach the walls. And then eventually he had Achilles challenge Hector to a fight to the death, and this was all over Helen.
Yeah.
So
So they're all
Agamemnon.
cucks.
So Agamemnon's kind of.
Agamemnon was the cuck,
Well, he's already
But-
in lame.
but Helen. I thought Helen.
Helen was married to Menelaus and had a kid with him named Hermione.
Oh fuck! No, wait, I'm getting.
Harry
I'm getting.
Potter.
Let me look up the synopsis to the Brad Pitt movie.
Oh yeah, this will help.
Just type in synopsis Brad Pitt movie.
I just typed in
Just
Brad
type in Brad's kid.
Alright. This will solve all of our problems. This was a good movie. Okay, a battle between the Greek armies of King Agamemnon and Mycenae.
Of Mycenae.
Yep.
I see Menelaus' name. King of Sparta.
Prince Hector of Troy and his youngest brother Paris negotiate peace.
Is this helping?
Yes. So
Paris is having an
Hel-
affair.
Menelaus was the first cuck.
Gotcha.
He was the cuck, the very first cuck, like
Yeah,
of all cucks.
But I'm also
Patient
reading
zero
that Menelaus
coupled.
had sex with slaves and had children by them, so they both kind of cucked each other. Menelaus just wasn't as attractive as Helen.
I
apparently.
really don't think Helen was like that attractive. Her husband is like still going out and fighting slaves. and
Slaves,
stuff.
yeah, that's true.
Okay. Yeah, they're both cucks though.
All right, throw everybody
we
you
go
just
with
read,
Lame.
throw them on there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
super.
speedrun.
That's super cuck
We're going
energy.
James Corden.
Well, yeah, James Corden is a
Yeah.
cuck.
Does Hector go on there too?
No, Hector was cool.
All right, where's Hector go?
Hector. So in the movie, Hector was like, I'm unbeatable. I'm so fucking good. But Achilles was better.
All right, that knocked out a big chunk. Paris is on there, top
Yeah.
row.
Yeah, so Paris is lame, right?
Paris, I think, is lame.
Yeah.
He kind of fucked everyone in Troy just because he wanted that Helen Punani.
Yep.
Where was Achilles?
Achilles, I think, should go in like.
Achilles is super
Second
duper.
row, third
Is
from
he?
left.
But like he dies from his ankle.
Yeah, but that's not
That's
his
kind
fault
of
because he was literally like immortal everywhere but his ankle because his mom dipped him into the river of Styx from his ankles.
Yeah, but that's
So,
still like
he's just
he
gotta-
couldn't just protect his ankle.
No, I mean it's not his fault. He had
Like,
a,
why didn't he just wear like a bracelet
Yeah.
or like an
If
anklet?
you
or
think about
something?
it,
well, he didn't know that was his weakness. Like,
Yeah.
how was he supposed to know that
Well,
his
he's
mom was
fucking
a
dumb.
Well, his mom was dumb. She that harpy.
well, I mean, you know your weakest point. You go around and poke it with like a toothpick and say that hurts.
Yeah,
All of me is
exactly.
the weakest. I'm not immortal though. Like
Well,
everywhere but
you
one
don't
spot.
know that
That's
though.
fair.
Like, how do you know you're not immortal? You haven't tried
Good point.
dying.
You could. You might.
That's true.
All right, fair.
It's yeah. You
Who was his mom?
Paris killed Achilles.
Oh,
Does Paris get moved up for killing Achilles?
no because
or
he
down?
kills him with a really cheap shot with the air.
I do
I'll show you
remember
that scene too.
Oh Jesus!
I still think Paris is lame. That was a cheap shot.
Hector's alright.
I think
He's pretty
Hector's
cool.
Sigma,
Yeah.
and then where was
he
it?
got to fight Brad Pitt. Like that's pretty cool.
That is pretty fucking cool. He did fight Brad
Who else
Pitt.
is on there that we just saw?
Is Achilles already up here? Did I?
You
You
put him
already
in
put him in
Super
there.
Duper.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, good,
you
good.
got
I
him up there
forgot.
quickly. You were excited.
Like there's some Venom.
All right.
All right.
I think that was everybody
Orpheus.
from that. Orpheus is the guy
The
who went
music.
with the person for the Golden Fleece.
Jason.
Jason.
Yeah, he went with Jason for the Golden Fleece, and he was a poet and a musician. And
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty lame. Yeah.
Fucking poetry.
Here's Jason, slaying shit and doing cool stuff, and Orpheus over here just singing.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like whistling behind him.
What a
Good shit,
loser.
Jason. All right, Hades, you got that one.
Hades is
pretty
pretty
fucking cool.
He's pretty cool. I'll go.
Yes.
I'll go super.
He was
duper.
great in the
Actually,
Disney movie.
I'm gonna go Sigma because people
Whoa.
escape from Hades all the time.
Yeah,
in the
he's
lore.
like not really good at his job. Or
Yeah.
That's
anything.
true.
He also
Doesn't
was
seem to
Hades
care.
because his brothers were just kind of cooler than him, so they just
Yeah.
took his spot basically.
Yeah, it was
But he-
kind of like that race where he's like, I get the ground, and he was like, oh, I'm going to get the ocean, and Poseidon's just chilling there, and he's like, fuck,
Yeah,
I'll go to the underworld.
but he's still pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
cool
I think
dude.
that's Sigma energy. Thanks, Resub, Horza, and Snoo Snoo. Athena.
Athena's a cool
Athena,
one.
she's just a really smart one, right?
She's the goddess of war.
War tactics.
Yeah.
So I think she's a cooler god of war because she doesn't have a small PP. So we'll go super
That's
duper.
true.
Yeah.
So does no
She also was
PP
born out
trump
of
a small
Zeus's
PP?
literal brain, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Athena's the one that he literally just looked
He
like
had a headache, so he opened
Yeah.
up his brain, and Athena
and she
came
popped
out.
out fully grown.
Yeah, in battle gear and
Like,
shit.
yeah, just like no baby form, just
Yeah,
boom.
that's
Athena.
pretty metal.
That is pretty
She
fucking
forced
awesome.
herself into existence through a headache.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Atlas is tasked with holding up the world forever.
Oh, yeah, that's
He's
right.
the Titan.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was a punishment, right?
Yeah.
What was he punished for?
He was a Titan. He fought the gods.
Oh,
Right? It was just what he
yeah.
does.
That was
Like,
his
yo,
atonement.
Hold this up. Idiot.
I mean, he's pretty strong. Like he's holding up the world.
Yeah.
But that's also kind of like all he's doing, right?
Yeah, they kind of cucked him.
But he's kind of cool.
I'll go Sigma. Actually, it is pretty cool that he holds up the world. What about Arachne?
The spider one, right?
I would think so,
That
based on
makes
the
sense.
name.
My guess is Zeus fucked her, and then Hera made her a spider.
Probably.
That's what I'm gonna guess.
All right, I'm just gonna go lame off the rip because I
She
bet
was
that's
a
right.
weaver who acquired such skill in her art that she ventured to challenge Athena,
Oh,
goddess
never
of war,
mind.
handicraft, and practical reasoning. Enraged at the perfection of her rival's work, Athena tore it to pieces, and in despair, Arachne hanged herself.
I kind of feel like Arachne should go up a little bit because she challenged
She
the
was
god to do
dead,
one.
yeah, and won.
And Athena should go down one because she's a really bad loser.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Changing this to minis. I'm looking for Minos.
Minos.
He's the legendary ruler of Crete. He was the son of Zeus, the king of the gods, and of your. Oh, one sec. In Athenian drama and legend, Minos became the tyrannical exactor of the tribute of children to feed the Minotaur.
So he fed the
I think
Minotaur
He just
children.
feeds people.
Fed kids to the Minotaur, I think.
That's kind of James Corden.
That's pretty James Corden.
Yeah.
I'll go James Corden.
Every 9 years, he made King Agus pick 7 young boys and 7 young girls to be sent to Daedalus's creation, the labyrinth, to be eaten by the Minotaur.
That's
pretty
big
lame.
He
James
became a
Corden.
judge of the dead in the underworld after his death.
Why didn't you? Good job killing all those kids.
Yeah, come judge some.
Here's a position in hell.
Diomedes. I don't know that one at all.
Diomedes was the commander of 80 Argive ships and one of the most respectful leaders in the Trojan War. His famous exploits included the wounding of Aphrodite, the slaughter of Rhesus, and the seizure of the Trojan Palladium. So
was he the horse guy? Did he make the Trojan horse?
He wasn't in the movie, so I don't think so.
Oh, you don't think so?
No, I don't remember Diomedes in the movie with Brad Pitt.
Seems like, I mean, you heard Aphrodite. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, I feel
She's
like
a god.
that's at least Sigma if you're gonna hurt a god. She's a
I think
female
he's-
god,
I
so
think
that's
he's
not really
cool.
nice.
I
of
think he's
him.
kind of cool, but not super.
I'll
I
go
guess.
cool, but not super. That sounds about right to me. Theseus. What did he do? Didn't he just write shit?
You look up Theseus, I'll go Tartarus.
Oh, I forget what these is.
I'm pretty sure Theseus was like a writer or something, which is lame as fuck. He was the son of Poseidon. He slayed a minotaur.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's not
Was
bad.
Theseus the one that got his liver pecked out a bunch?
That was Prometheus. It
Oh,
was
that
his
was
punishment
Prometheus.
for bringing
Yeah.
flame to man.
Yeah. I mean, Theseus sounds kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, it
I
sounds
mean,
pretty
he
cool.
killed the Minotaur.
He's a prime fuego and gives sub fuego. Barehanded, apparently.
Oh, that's pretty
I'll
neat.
go Sigma.
Yeah.
What about Tartarus, Matt? What did you find?
Tartarus is just the underworld.
Yeah,
where
isn't
the
it like
Titans
the?
are trapped.
It's like the pit below Hades.
Yeah, it's like the bad place, and then it became known as all of the underworld. But yeah, it's like where all the Titans are trapped and
But I thought he
souls
was-
are judged.
I thought it was also a Titan named.
It looks like it's not a Titan; it's just the place.
No,
So
that's
I don't know
lame.
why it's on there.
Yeah, that can go online. That's fine.
Perseus. That's a name I've always liked. What did he do?
Percy is Percy Jackson. His name is Perseus.
That's James Corden. I didn't get the role of
Jesus.
Percy Jackson. Not worth.
Legendary founder of Dynasty, greatest Greek hero and slayer of monsters before the
Yeah,
day
he
of
killed Medusa.
Heracles.
He
Yeah.
killed Medusa.
Yeah.
Still lame as
Didn't
shit.
you watch the movie?
No, I didn't watch the movie, Matt. I just auditioned for the
tried
role.
to be in it.
You're just trying to be him.
Why would I fucking watch my competition, Matt?
Alright, it's true. My bad.
Daedalus.
He is the inventor. He made the labyrinth and the Minotaur, and didn't he also make Icarus's wings?
Yeah, I think he helped make the wings for it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and was like
I think he's kind of cool.
I think
Yeah.
that's
He
pretty
just
cool.
kind of like lived in
Inventor.
his labyrinth.
Smart dude. He's like Nikola Tesla of
Yeah,
way
it's like a
back.
hermit.
That's Sigma.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Daphne.
Skillful architect.
I
Daphne.
don't remember what
Scooby
Daphne
Doo.
did.
Thanks for the dollar, Dirk.
Daphne is a minor figure. I put it in.
That's
Yeah,
lame.
that's
Just stop there. Hypnos.
Hypnos is the sleepy guy, right? He's the god of sleep.
He just sleeps.
Maybe, I don't know.
Hypno. So I'm looking. It's loading. It's a personification of sleep. Okay.
That's it.
Is that all?
That's all
That's
it
kinda-
says.
that's kinda
There's
lame.
not even a link for mythology on here.
That's-
it's just his
Yeah, it's
picture.
That's James Corden. James Corden will put you to sleep.
He
He
lived
is
in a,
the-
oh wait, he lived in a cave next to his twin brother in the underworld where no light was cast by the sun or moon. The earth in front of the cave was full of poppies and other sleep-inducing plants. Okay.
I think
so-
he should be James Corden because he's the reason we all have to sleep now. Like, if Hypnos wasn't a
That's
thing, humans
true.
probably wouldn't have to sleep.
True. Yeah,
That's
that's
some
James
bullshit.
Corden. Minotaur, I think that's lame because he lost.
Yeah, because he lost to some guy barehanded, and apparently he also just ate kids.
True, yeah.
Like,
he-
maybe that's why he lost, because he was
If
training
you had
against little
nothing else to
children.
eat for 7 years and then 7 kids, or actually it's 14 kids, and then they come in, you're going to be like, all right, I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, but then he came out and he lost to a guy that didn't have a weapon.
Well, yeah, he was only used to kids.
True.
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
That is
He's like,
lame.
this is a huge kid. Why are they feeding me this?
He's a tier 1. Cosmicom in the resub Neprune.
Are we on Prometheus,
Prometheus.
Yep.
I think Prometheus sounds like it's like Sigma is what he
Oh,
is, because he stood up to the
looks
gods,
like
right?
it, too.
Mm-hmm.
And
He was
gave-
a Titan.
Yeah, and he gave the humans fire.
Yeah, and then he got punished by Zeus to have his innards ripped out by a raven every day and then have them regrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely Sigma.
Very Sigma.
He's still here.
Do they have Sisyphus on here? Whatever the fuck.
Is he the rock
Yeah,
up the hill guy?
That one's a fucking crazy punishment. He has to keep rolling the stone up the hill only for it to fall
Who's the
all the way
one
back
that
down.
can't eat or drink, but it's like standing in a lichen under a tree? Who's that guy?
I don't know
and
that
every
one.
time he reaches for the apple,
Yeah,
it's a
he's like
mirage.
surrounded by it, but he can't quite get it.
Let's see. I'm trying to see.
Tantalus.
Yeah, that's what it
Tantalus,
is. Tantalizing. Got it. All right.
Poseidon.
Take it away.
I don't know a lot about him other than
He's
he
your
likes
dad.
water. Oh yeah, the true. He's Percy Jackson's dad. Lame.
He's also like one of those ones that just kind of like fucked everything that moves.
Was he?
Most of the gods.
Yeah,
did.
all the gods kind of did that. But he's like, all right. I mean,
All right, god of the sea and water, earthquakes and horses. Poseidon was his brother Zeus.
he made Pegasus. It's kind of cool, I guess.
Let's see. Yeah, he did make Pegasus. Anything else exciting in the myths of Isolated? He's related. No, don't care. He's regarded as the tamer or father of horses.
Apparently, he actually fucked a horse to make Pegasus. Is that true?
That makes sense.
I mean, that sounds about right.
That sounds kind
Just
of.
wait until we get into like Loki later in a different tier list, and you see like how much sex there is on that side.
Okay. I'm excited.
You should be. Yeah, he just kind of has. He's got the ocean.
That's
likes-
lame.
The boy likes water. You like water.
I mean,
I
I'd
do
say
like
I
water.
would put him in like cool, but not super. Like, I mean,
All right.
he's all right.
I'll trust you.
Loki does fuck a wolf. You're right.
What about Hebe?
EBG.
Hebe. I don't remember what Hebe does.
Yeah, what's Hebe
The
do?
goddess of youth or the prime of life.
Oh, she likes kids.
She's the daughter of Zeus and Hera.
Lame.
She was the cupbearer for the goddesses of Mount Olympus, serving their nectar and ambrosia until she married Heracles.
So she just was the god's bitch, basically. Like,
Yeah,
their servant.
pretty
Lame.
much. It's like,
That's
here's
kinda
your
lame.
ambrosia. Like, night night.
Gaia gave birth to the Titans, right?
She created
like
Uranus
Yep.
out of nothing and then fucked
married
him.
him.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I made you. I can fuck you. Yes.
I can do what I want.
That is a super duper for sure. What about Bellerorphian?
Who?
Bellerorphian. Looks like they ride the Pegasus.
Or it keeps giving me Bella Porch. Bellerophon. It's a Corinthian hero of Greek
Sorry to
mythology
hear that, Bobby.
who famously battled and killed the fantastical Chimera monster.
Oh.
A fearsome fire-breathing mix of lion, goat, and snake. He was the son of Poseidon. He is also noted for taming the winged horse Pegasus.
That's pretty cool. He sounds pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
He does sound pretty sick.
He's Sigma.
I think that I'll go Sigma.
Yeah.
Circe.
She was a witch, right?
Yeah.
She's a
Daughter
peak.
of Helios, the sun god, and of ocean nymph Perse. She was able by means of drugs and incantations to change humans into wolves, lions, and swine.
Whoa.
The Greek hero Odysseus visited her island with his companions, who she changed into swine. So he was like, hey there, here's my friends. And she was like, pigs.
That's pretty cool, but not super.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Just kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of cool.
Nemesis. What a cool name.
That
That's a
is
cool name.
sick. Let's see. Nemesis. No, not Resident Evil. Also, it's the goddess who
Prime
enacts
champion.
retribution against those who succumb to hubris or arrogance before the gods.
She just like smites people down who are kind of too full of themselves.
That's pretty cool.
Retribution
That's pretty cool.
for and against evil deeds and undeserved
Is
good
she the
fortune.
goddess of Sigma males?
Oh,
Oh,
true.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. That's easy. What about Phoebe?
Phoebe.
Next we have Larry and Migzum in the Prime Chicken and Seraphim.
Greek mythology. Phoebe is a Titan, daughter of Uranus and Gaia. By the Titan Koios, she was the mother of Leto and grandmother of Apollo and Artemis. She was also the mother of Aster. She's just a lot of mothers.
So she okay? Perpetual mom. Anything cool?
I'm looking. Goddess of bright intellect.
Oh, the first Redditor.
Let's see. Associated with Shining and was one of the first generations of Titans.
She seems kind of lame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
If you had to look that hard
much.
for something she did, that's kind of lame.
What about Hephaestus?
Who's
Ooh,
the
he's
forge god?
Yeah, he's a blacksmith.
Yeah, he made all the gods' weapons, right?
Yep.
It's kind of cool.
That is pretty cool.
He's a
He was
cool
also he also came out ugly, right? And Zeus was like, oh wait, I forget how he either came out ugly and Hera was like, what the fuck is this, and threw him off of Olympus and so he can't live on Olympus anymore. I think.
So he was too ugly to live on Olympus?
Yeah, I think so.
He made all the military equipment for gods and certain mortals. Why was he crippled? Festus is an Olympic Greek god who taught men glorious credit.
He was apparently married to the most beautiful
He's married to
goddess.
Aphrodite. Yeah.
He had
Oh!
bilateral congenital club feet.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's also kind of a like major cuck because of Aphrodite just kind of fucks around.
Everybody, yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay, so another cuck for James Corden?
He's kind of
He's
he's
pretty
kind of
fucking
cool
sick,
though.
But he was cool,
makes all
though?
the
Okay.
weapons and shit. Like I don't know.
Like literally all the weapons.
Like
come
he made
from
the
him.
Zeus's lightning bolt.
Okay, cool, but not super, because he's a
Yeah.
cuck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I
He also
think
has
that's
club
a good
feet, which
place.
is kind of
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with club feet.
He was thrown off of the mountain for being ugly.
Yeah. Hercules
Oh,
is...
wait,
What?
reverse!
Oh.
It was not a good marriage because Aphrodite was an unfaithful wife.
Yeah, he
but
was-
Hephaestus also cheated on her.
Ooh.
With Athena.
Oh,
Sigma.
Sigma.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's Sigma.
Sigma.
That's Sigma.
Good man.
Wow. Heracles.
Heracles.
Which is
Is
just
that another name for
Hercules.
Hercules?
Yeah, Hercules is the Roman name for him.
Oh.
But people know him as that.
He's pretty cool, right?
He's a
He
strong dude.
killed the Nemean lion with his fists.
He's a demigod. He's half calf. Let's see. Most commonly used, yes. Multifaceted figure with contradictory characteristics. Okay. He's strong.
Really strong.
Super duper.
Champion of the weak and great protector. His personal problems started at birth. What is this? Let's see. Oh yeah, there was the serpent that Hera sent because she was mad that he was born. Sent the serpent to kill him in his cradle.
That's right, when he was a baby and he fucked it up.
Yeah, and he killed the snake.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
He's a prime
Alright.
Kelly and the 2 bully.
The Cyclops.
You take this.
Oh, Cyclops, it's lame. He
He's
just
pretty
gets
lame, right? He just got fucked up.
Yeah, he just got fucked. I don't know what this picture is either. He's got like a Naruto headband on or something, but yeah, he just got fucked up.
Is he from Moist Esports?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think his whole thing is he just got beat, right?
Yeah, he was just part of Odysseus' story. He was just a punching bag.
All right.
What about Eridne?
Looks like
I don't know
she
that
fell
one.
in love with Theseus, and with a thread of glittering jewels helped him escape the labyrinth after he killed the Minotaur. That's all she did.
Yeah, she helped.
Fucking lame. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the same group that you watched videos from for the biblical videos
Yeah.
makes Greek.
Oh, that's got to be blasphemous.
Oh my god.
Thanks for 5 gift subs. Breakfast. Appreciate
What
it.
about-
Wait, I'm getting some news here that she did something with Dionysus. She became the wife of Dionysus.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, still lame.
Yes, yeah.
That's
Okay.
very lame.
We did it.
What about Megara?
Meg!
Yeah, I only know her from the movie.
Yeah. And also from the game Hades. You have to kill her.
Oh. Oh, do you really? Is she one of the 3 sisters?
First wife of the Greek... Yeah, she's the first one.
Oh.
First wife of the Greek hero Heracles. She was the daughter... Yeah. Thebes, who
Weren't
gave
those
her
the
in marriage
Harpies? I
to
think she was a
Hercules.
Harpy.
Was she a Harpy?
I didn't think so.
She's the wife of Hercules.
Oh, they're different people, Matt.
Yeah. I was gonna
Megara and Megara are different.
say, I'm pretty sure she wasn't a Harpy.
Interesting.
So she was just fucking Hercules, basically.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Her story was known long before Euripides wrote his play. What?
She's kind of lame.
Yeah,
We just put Ariadne in there for fucking Dionysus. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but that Hercules is cooler than Dionysus.
they're in the same tier.
True. Yeah.
You, with one sentence, just ruined our whole list.
What about Callisto?
Callisto.
I don't know what Callisto did.
Me neither.
She was a nymph.
Ooh.
Pretty cool.
She was one of the followers of Artemis, who
Okay.
attracted Zeus, of course.
Ah.
According to some
Mhm,
writers,
mhm.
Zeus transformed himself into the figure of Artemis to lure Callisto and seduce her. Why?
Wow.
Kind of cool.
She became pregnant, and when this was eventually discovered, she was expelled from Artemis's group.
That's
After
so
which
rude.
a furious Hera transformed her into a bear.
She had a terrible existence.
That
Oh
is
my
awful.
God. She was tricked into becoming pregnant, and oh, wait, no, Callisto. Never mind. Just ignore it. Later, just as she was about to be killed by her son when he was hunting, because she's a bear.
Oh, I
yes,
got you. Okay.
She was set among the stars as Ursa Major, the Great
Ah.
Bear.
I knew this name sounded familiar. Callisto is also a bear in old school
Oh.
RuneScape.
Oh, God.
I knew it.
That's
That's pretty cool.
That is cool, but not super.
Yeah, she's cool, but not
She's a
super.
wilderness-
She's in RuneScape.
She's a wilderness boss.
Does she drop cool stuff?
I don't think she has any good drops actually. Oh, she drops the
Oh.
tyrannical ring, which is a very shitty ring.
Nice.
No one
pretty
really
cool.
No one really
That's
uses
pretty
it.
cool.
Wow.
Cool, but not super.
Yeah.
All right.
Demeter.
Demeter.
Demeter is the goddess of grain.
Oh, she
right?
drops the dragon pickaxe actually. That's a pretty good
Oh.
drop. We'll go signal.
Demeter's the son or the mother of Persephone, right? She's the goddess of the harvest.
Yeah, the legend centers on the story of her daughter Persephone, who was carried off by Hades, the god of the underworld. Yeah, and doesn't she like turn shit into winter because winter exists because she's crying for
Yeah, because
Persephone
she's sad
going
that Persephone
away?
isn't there for half the year.
So she just cries.
Yeah, she's kind of lame.
That's
Yeah,
super
she doesn't.
lame.
She like her daughter got taken. She doesn't even do anything.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like because Persephone goes and comes back, so when she's gone, it's fall and winter, and when she's there, it's
Almost committed genocide of all living things because she was sad. Fucking
Yeah.
lame.
her daughter was taken to the underworld.
Thanks for the resub, fathead. Who's Bopides? I don't
Mhm.
know. I feel like I misread that. I
Sounds
don't know. It was like
yeah, these nuts.
that's what I was wondering, but he didn't spell
Bop
like
these
D's,
nuts.
so it was like Bopides.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to pronounce it the PH like an F. So it is. he's
Oh,
trying to
both of these. I see it now. Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
get- Yeah.
Oh,
No, I like Boppadi's
Yeah.
nuts.
yeah, Bob. It works both ways.
Yeah.
Boppadi's nuts. Argus.
Argus. I forget what Argus did.
He was the one with like a million eyes, right?
He like the Watchman.
Yeah, I think he was the Watchman.
Let's see. Many-eyed giant.
Oh.
Figure is known for having generated the saying, "The eyes of Argus."
Yeah.
Is to be followed by the eyes of Argus. Okay.
Did you do cool stuff besides
Has
having a
been
lot
either
of eyes?
directly included or indirectly alluded to in a wide variety of works. Let me look for a sec.
I mean, his like existence is kind of cool, but did you?
Yeah. Doesn't look like he did too much.
But he did have more than one eye, right?
Yeah,
He
that's
had
kinda-
it says 100 eyes.
That's kind of cool.
That's-
but not
that's
super
cool.
He was Hera's servant.
What about Rhea?
Rhea was
A
gave
Titan.
birth to the Titans, right? Rhea was Gaia and
think-
Uranus's like kid, and then she
Yeah.
she was Cronus's wife.
Mother of the gods.
Yeah,
And goddess of female fertility, motherhood, and generation something. Cut off there.
What do we feel?
She's
Isn't-
the older sister of Kronos.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nothing too. These lists always end with the bad ones, I feel like.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, she birthed the gods.
Yeah,
and
and-
she helped Kronos kill, or Zeus kill Kronos. I think.
Yeah.
That was about it.
I'll go cool, I guess. Aphrodite, she fucked a lot,
She did
right?
fuck a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah, she was
That's-
also like really hot.
That's some sick. We'll go super duper. That's so nice of her to fuck so much.
Yeah.
That was very thoughtful.
Widely worshipped as a goddess of the sea and seafaring. She was honored as the goddess of war, especially at Sparta, Thebes, Cyprus, and other places. Wow.
These are some Samurai, Luke and the Prime, Jose, and Matt Pate.
She was the Greek goddess associated with love, beauty, pleasure, passion, and procreation. So
Yeah,
sex.
it's pretty super duper.
Zeus is low because he's just like a big rapist.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, he's not cool.
That's most of the gods, though.
Yeah, but he's like just a big rapist.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty much what every story is, that he just raped a different woman.
Yeah. Persephone.
I think, personally, I think she should probably go in James Corden.
Yeah, she
I don't
just
know
kinda
anything
got-
about her.
She got
She
kidnapped.
got kidnapped, but she had to stay because she ate pomegranate.
Yeah.
So
And
now
then had to
she
stay
couldn't
in the
like
underworld.
not do that. So now she was stuck in the underworld for half the year.
She's kind of like Eve.
She's just a damsel
That's James
Well, she is a
Corden,
goddess. She
That-
just didn't do
of like
anything.
flowers or something.
Yeah, how helpful.
She married Hades.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing.
That's about it.
yeah,
It's like, yeah, I'm stuck there.
yeah. That was kind of her whole thing
So all because of a pomegranate? Why wasn't she allowed to eat it? Was it out of season
because
or
it
something?
was like it grew in the underworld, so like it was part of it.
Oh, I
So she ate it and
see.
It became part of the underworld.
I see. Okay, well,
That was cool.
yeah, we closed that out pretty
Yeah,
easily.
that was fast as fuck.
Yeah,
a lot
bibli-
faster than biblical because we didn't know a thing.
We didn't know any biblical
This one we could at
characters.
least
Yeah,
piece
speak
some
for
of our
yourself,
knowledge.
okay?
Yeah.
I think
Sorry.
we did really well.
There's like 50 different Johns. Nice. So here's the comprehensive Greek mythology tier list. Is this every Marvel movie and show? Because it doesn't look
What was,
like
the
it.
most, what was the most recent show?
What if?
One Division?
What
What
if?
Yeah, no, that's there. It's down the bottom. Must be.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there it is. Do
Well-
they have the newest Spider-Man on here? I don't see it.
Right off the bat, the other problem is there's no F tier.
That's just because it's Marvel movies. There's no such thing as an F tier.
Oh no, there is. We'll get into it. Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Well,
Lowest
change
possible
B tier
tier.
to F tier.
Yeah.
Wait,
We
wait, 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 wait.
never.
Yeah, Spider-Man Home Alone is in there, yeah. It's not Home Alone, is it? What's it called? Home Away?
Home Sweet Home. I don't fucking know, man. I don't remember. A Long Way Home, I think.
Maybe.
They all have the word home in them, so good luck.
So do we agree with where I put Ant-Man and the Wasp? One of the worst
yeah,
ones.
Oh, absolutely.
Are we going to rename the categories though?
We
No.
just did.
We'll just do S, A, B, C, F.
But I want S tier should be Stanley.
The Stan Lee tier.
Yeah, in memory of Stanley.
All right.
Okay.
Looks like, all right. There we go.
And F tier,
Yeah.
just to make this more confusing, can we make that DC Comics?
No, it's gotta be
No,
James.
it's got
Corden.
it has to be James Corden. That's fair.
It
Yeah.
has to be the James Corden tier.
Well, where does Andrew Garfield Spider-Man fit in? Is that C tier?
Oh god.
Oh wait, are those even on the list? I didn't see them.
They're not Marvel.
Oh, they're Fox. They're Fox.
Oh.
Okay, you're right. All right, so James Corden tier for Ant-Man and the Wasp. Yay or nay? How do we feel?
Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah.
with it.
Now, I've always meant to ask you, but I've never remembered. Is it actually James Corden or is it James Corden?
I think it's Corden. I think that's how you
Right.
pronounce
I like
it.
the way you say it. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're giving him way too much credit. It's not Corden. That's way too fancy. That's like
It is-
That's like a French enunciation.
No, his name is
Corden.
James Corden. It's not Corden.
You don't say,
Pronunciation.
first of all, you're not meant to say it how he wants you to say it.
Oh, true.
You
Yeah,
don't give him that power. You say it how you want.
true.
Oh my god. I don't think any human can say it how this video pronounces it.
How does it say it?
Here, I'll let you listen to it. It's really bad.
How to
It's got some
pronounce?
phlegm in there as a robot somehow.
All right, let's see. Oh God, advertisement, Matt. What did you send me?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You sent me malware.
Why do you not have ad blocker?
I do, just not
James
on Firefox.
Corden.
Oh, no, but on the wrong thing. I see. You're in for a treat.
James Corden.
This is how like an Irish person says it, I think.
Yeah.
James Corden.
Weird. Mine's just pronouncing it piece of shit.
James Corden.
So you're as adamantly against James Corden as well.
He's so unfunny, dude.
He's
I
one of
don't
my
watch
least
him.
favorite celebrities of all time.
I still just really want to get the invite to go on his show with Charlie, without him ever knowing how much Charlie hates him.
I'd love to be on his carpool karaoke.
Just sit there monotone, don't even talk to him.
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
He's kind of like the Amy Schumer of male comedians, really.
Well,
Yeah, that's
funny you
exactly
say
what I
that.
said.
Because when we did our celebrity tier list, that's where we put Amy Schumer.
Yep.
Nice. All right,
All right,
so
what's the
Ant-Man and
next
the
movie?
Wasp into J. Should we go in order of when they started?
No, I think we just go in order of here. So Ant-Man and the Wasp, I think, is one of Marvel's absolute stinkiest. I think there is nothing redeeming about that movie. The fucking villain and the hero have the exact same goal, and then at the end decide to work together. Like it makes no sense why there's even a conflict. At
Oh,
the-
look, all these spoilers. People might have been waiting to watch that one.
No. I'm saving them the trouble. Quite literally, the villain and the heroes want the same fucking thing at the end of the movie, and then just decide, yeah, we might as well just do it together. It makes no fucking sense. The movie's trash.
No,
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Ant-Man and the Wasp is one of the only few Marvel movies that I haven't seen. So
Oh,
I'll
no
take
wonder
your
you're
word
such
for
a
it.
Marvel fan.
Yeah. I saw the only. I didn't see the only one that was bad apparently, so that's good.
It was so stupid. And the villain's power was vibration, so she can vibrate really fast and squeeze through things. So she like phases around through vibrating, which she can't stop vibrating. So she like starts phasing by accident. It's like a video game glitch, but as a person. And then
I
eventually,
believe that was the
that
same
sounds
problem
cool.
they had in Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah, that sounds
Very
cool though. What?
no,
You made it sound cool.
no, it's not.
How do
cool
they
at all.
stop her from vibrating so much?
I don't remember. They have to go back into like the small realm, like the baby realm together to like save his wife and save her from vibrating too much.
I
No,
want to
but-
watch the movie you've described.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I hated
But
Ant-Man and the
It's
Wasp.
got Paul Rudd though, and Paul Rudd is so charismatic.
Well,
I
yeah,
find it hard
and
to
you
believe it would have to be.
and you want to know the good Paul Rudd movie? Ant-Man 1.
Yeah.
That's a B tier.
I'm not. Oh, I don't know about BT. I was gonna put it in C.
No,
That movie's so forgettable.
it's not forgettable. I think it's very
I think-
good.
I think Ant-Man, and this is probably why I didn't see the second one, but I think Ant-Man is when Marvel movies started to get stale and repetitive to me. That's when I was like, okay, they're just doing the same thing over and over again.
That's when they really found their formula, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Thanks for the
I'm
five
not
gifts,
saying it's
Butter.
bad. I'm saying it's C tier. It's just like, meh.
Matt, what are your opinions? Opine, please.
Oh boy, I'm once again between the B and C category. It was fine. I didn't think it was anything amazing. It looks great compared to Ant-Man and the Wasp. I would personally lean more towards the C than the B compared to other Marvel movies.
Agreed.
All right.
But I don't disagree with B or C. B minus C plus.
Yeah, it's kind of hard since we don't have a D, so C is actually pretty
say
solid.
C feels stinkier than it should be because the D isn't there.
Yeah.
Can you add a tier? Let me see.
No, we'd
Don't
have to.
be silly.
We'd have to
no,
remake it.
you can. So go to the cogwheel next to C, at the end of C,
Oh,
and then go add a row below. There you go. And then
Oh yeah,
make
we
that one-
literally did that on the celebrity one. I forgot.
make that one half of James Corden. James Corden.
Just JC.
oh here. Well, we can also put an F tier now then too.
Oh, good work.
Wait, what? There's
They're
way too
saying
many
to
tiers now.
change the color
Shit.
of the new tier. This is how our celebrity one was, where the racists and murderers went in evil, and then James Corden and Amy Schumer went into James Corden.
There. See now there's
Hello.
there's there's proper separation now between James Corden and the rest of the pack.
There's so
Oh.
many tiers now, though. We should just have a tier for every specific movie.
No, not true at all. We're gonna have some D's and F's in here, and then James Corden is a fate worse than death.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What's the next one? Age of Ultron.
Yeah. And here we go. We immediately get to utilize D tier.
I agree with that. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Oh my.
Especially after the first Avengers, like hype was at the max it could be, and then who directed it? It was Joss Whedon, right?
I think it was Whedon. Yeah, and he really fucking blew it, man.
Came in and slapped these nuts on Marvel's face and said, "I'll do my best to take this industry down with me."
Oh, it was such trash. There's nothing good about Ultron. The only good thing Ultron did was Vision and Scarlet Witch. I
I was
like
gonna say I liked both of them a lot.
they're good
but
characters, but they weren't even cool in the movie. They're just cool characters overall.
Yeah,
They were cool later on, I would
Yeah.
say. Ultron was kind of cool, but mainly his voice, I think. That
Yeah,
was
his
it.
voice was lovely.
Actually, tier 1 Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I'm fine with D. In fact, I'd probably even go F, but
By
Nah.
far the most forgettable Avengers, like
oh yeah, for sure.
Anything.
by
Yeah.
10 miles.
Anything Avengers related, Ultron I think is at the lowest end of that
Yep.
spectrum.
For
Absolutely.
sure. Not even close.
And this one is Infinity War. Infinity War to me is an A. I loved Infinity War.
I thought it was lovely.
I was gonna say Stan Lee. I think it's
You were gonna go
one of the
Stan
best.
Lee?
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot we even had that there.
Oh,
Yeah.
going Stan Lee. Yeah.
Think about it in terms of not only was it just a masterful stroke of filmmaking and an enjoyable product at the end, but it had the snap, which has just become such a cultural mainstay. I think like it stand the test of time.
Yeah, I really appreciated that they ended it on a sad note. Like it didn't have a happy ending. They didn't
That-
even try. I thought that was really cool. I'll go Stan
Which
Lee.
for them was such a change of pace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was great. I
Infinity
don't think
War
it
really
came out
was
much
good.
better than it.
I actually have not seen this next one.
Captain Marvel.
Yeah, all I remember about Captain Marvel was all of the hate Brie Larson was getting off of it.
Yeah,
I
I think
was gonna go the opposite way and say we should probably put this in the top categories after, otherwise Brie Larson's gonna come after us.
she is a YouTuber now. She played a Nintendo Switch game once. Yeah, she played Switch
Whoa,
once.
Nice.
So
Nice,
she might even be
nice.
in the chat.
Yeah, S tier then. Fuck
All
yeah.
right, good work.
Are you there, Brie?
I
It's
think
not
it's.
there, going down to
I think overall it's a very mediocre movie. It's not like super great. It's not super shit either.
it hits the notes. It does what it's. I don't know what
It's-
I would expect a Marvel movie to do.
It's just super formulaic, which I guess I don't know. I guess I could make it a D tier because it's not like a really like great movie or a huge standout movie in the Marvel one. It's just a fine overall movie.
I think her character also comes across, at least to me, as like really unlikable. Like all of the other main characters in Marvel movies are pretty charismatic and they stand on their own 2 feet and such. But then, like, I've never watched a Marvel movie and thought the main character hated me.
Yeah.
One
Yeah,
person in
definitely
chat
get
said A, so we have confirmed that Brie Larson's here.
Well, that's good. That her PR manager's here at least.
Yeah, just spamming it over and over.
So on the Moist meter, I don't remember what we gave this. I think we gave it a 70. Like I said, I think it's a fine movie, but in Marvel movies, it's just not very good compared to the rest.
We got to judge this in relation to each other. as well.
Yeah, not just as an overall movie, because like I said, I think it's a serviceable movie. Just for Marvel, kind of dog shitty compared to the rest.
Yeah, so
You
to
gave
put
it a
this way-
65.
Yeah, that sounds about right. To put it this way, though, if I was going through like a Marvel binge or whatever, Captain Marvel is one of the movies that I wouldn't be looking forward to watching again.
Now,
Coming up to.
there was that one guy who saw Captain Marvel over 200 times. Do you remember that?
God.
No. Why?
That, I think he wanted to meet Brie Larson, which he eventually did. He saw it over 200 and something times during the first week of its premiere, I think.
Oh, like in theaters.
In
he paid
theaters.
for it.
In theaters, he paid for it over 200
And
times.
she humored him by meeting him because that's the last person she should actually meet.
Yeah, that's some psychopath energy shit. But yeah, they met.
200 times in 1 week? Did he invent a time machine just to do this?
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up so I don't besmirch this good man.
Yeah, if someone did that to me, if I was someone said that they watched my movie 200 times in 1 week, that would be like grounds for a restraining order.
I got it wrong. A Marvel fan in Wisconsin saw Captain Marvel 116 times.
Oh, that's not so bad anymore.
I slandered this poor guy.
That's absurd.
You painted him as
Movie
some kind of
prices, that's
weird
like-
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made him sound like a weirdo. I'm sorry.
That's strange. 116, that's like $1.5 million at the movie theater.
That's pretty much how many times you saw Jurassic Park in theater, Jackson.
Yeah, but I didn't want to meet them. although I would have liked to have met them.
All right, we can make it happen.
Yeah.
If he can do that with Brie Larson, you can meet a T-Rex.
Yay!
This is what he said. The amount of time that it takes, I've had to take time off of work and take long lunch breaks to accommodate watching an entire movie in the particular time frame, and then just time on the weekends where I'm not doing other things. Nice.
How understanding do you think his boss was?
Oh, I mean, this is a world record, so I mean, I'm sure they patted him on the ass, gave him a raise.
Now, is the world record just for Captain Marvel or movies in general?
I think it was all movies, actually.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
What's the next one?
I think it's Winter Soldier. I can't read it.
Yeah, it's the Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier was so fucking good.
Yeah, I think Civil War's better.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know. I think Winter Soldier might be better.
I was a big fan of both of them.
Take a stand. Choose a side.
Yeah,
I'm
Matt.
thinking, Jackson. Okay. I'll just shout out the first thing that comes to my mind.
Was Winter Soldier the one where Chris Evans holds a helicopter in place and flexes his bicep real
I
hard?
believe that was where he holds the roof at the same time or whatever.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Didn't they say he like actually tore his bicep in real life?
No, now you're just getting lost in some fanfic. I
Here,
heard.
let me see.
Oh wait. Was that Civil War? Maybe that was.
Oh,
Civil
they're
War.
saying it's Civil War. Okay, we got a. Uh-oh, we've got a monkey wrench here.
Chris Evans reveals Captain America injury.
He got too much pussy and his dick hurts. I don't know. It's probably not his bicep.
In quotes, I really messed up my arm. Getting too much pussy.
Yeah, fending off the women.
I still think Winter Soldier's a better movie. I got the bicep timeline wrong, but I think Winter Soldier's better.
Really? What was your favorite moment from it, huh?
I don't know. I just think Bucky's super fucking cool.
Because I can name my favorite moment from
Bucky
Civil
is
War. It's when he was doing the bicep curl with the helicopter.
You know what? Fuck it. Fine. I'm on board. A for Civil War. B for Winter Soldier.
Oh yeah.
I'm too out of energy today to argue.
I still think even disregarding that, Civil War was the better movie. It had like the highest stakes. It had all of the characters there. It was such like a. It was like an
War
Avengers
was
movie.
a really sick. Yeah, it did feel like an Avengers.
I'm just
movie.
gonna give them both A. I don't feel comfortable putting Winter Soldier in B.
Yeah, they're both really good.
I agree.
Just
I'm fine with
because
that.
one of them might be a higher A, they're still A. Also, just so you know, in the first week of filming, he messed up his arm. It was a fake helicopter, but it was drifting beyond the ability of his control. He tweaked his bicep, and to this day, it's still messed up.
The fuck did he have like Nintendo Switch Joy-Con drift?
The guy piloting just really hated him.
He just started like taking off for real. Tear him in half.
Please stop flying. He's actually just screaming. That's how you get the best reactions.
Civil War did have a really fucking hype conclusion, to be fair.
That
Yeah.
entire movie was really good.
It set up like the rest of the arcs really, and
Yeah.
like the stakes that were really cool with Iron Man and Captain America not being friends anymore. That was cool.
It was
great.
cool. It was very good. The original Captain America, I also think is super good.
Oh, that movie slept.
I think B tier for that.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
it's
Not
an-
as good as the other two, but amazing.
I think it's just because Red Skull isn't super cool. I don't think he was like a really cool villain overall, but I think Captain America was really cool in the movie.
Yeah,
His
that
origin story is
movie,
great.
after seeing the rest, is definitely B tier, but when it first came out, oh, that movie was so good.
It was. Yeah. My dad even really liked that movie. I haven't seen a movie in theaters with my parents in so long. I think the last one I remember seeing was probably Captain America with them, and my dad was like, those Nazis are some evil bastards, huh, Charlie? It's like, yeah, it's
I can see your dad saying exactly that too.
It was like, yeah, Dad. I mean, they're Nazis. They're not super cool, I guess.
Your dad called me yesterday to literally just to ask me how I was feeling, and it was the nicest thing anybody's
Aw.
ever done for me.
Yeah, your dad's a sweetheart.
I
Yeah.
love him.
He's
He's
great.
been trying to help me with my house being built. He's sending encouraging emails and text messages. It's the
That's so
sweetest thing.
Oh, both of your parents are amazing.
All right, we need to add an extra tier in here for like a picture of my dad.
Yes.
Yeah.
In each tier list we do, he gets S tier.
Yeah.
But we need to do your mom too. We can't just have your dad.
True. The whole parents.
Right.
Doctor Strange.
I really like Doctor Strange.
I loved Doctor Strange.
The visuals were so good in Doctor Strange.
Yep.
Like some of the most incredible visuals. I'm fine with A.
Anything that Doctor Strange is in immediately gets elevated, I think, because it's just so fucking cool, and to
Yep.
like constantly change everything, where like the perspectives and everything get kind of all fucking warped and wacky. The multiverse gets introduced. I think it's so important and really fun.
And honestly, Marvel almost always hits the nail on the head with their actors, but
Yeah.
Benedict Cumberbatch was just fucking amazing.
Yeah. I just don't think it's good enough to be Stan Lee tier. I think Stan Lee
agree.
tier is just a little too high for Doctor Strange to reach yet.
Yeah.
Especially with Infinity War in there.
Yeah. Great movie though. I fucking love Doctor Strange.
Yeah. So good.
Is this Endgame?
Yeah, you know it is.
Okay. Bang. How do we feel about C tier?
Too low for me.
You
I
think?
was leaning more B tier for Endgame.
I was leaning B as well.
I just feel like Endgame isn't that good. Like everything in the movie is just everything going right all the time and slowly. Like I don't know. I didn't like it nearly as much as Infinity War. And Thanos to me didn't feel like as scary in Endgame as he was set up to be in Infinity War. They just kind of steamrolled him.
I agree with that. I just think that maybe the whole last half of the movie elevates it to B tier. I just
Yeah, the
think
last
'cause-
half.
The last half is great, yeah, but I mean, you spend half of the movie just kind of slowly going through the past where everything's going right.
True.
Like it doesn't feel like there's any stakes. It's like, oh, this is good.
There
good
is
again.
a lot of
very good.
fluff in the first half.
Were you at all during the movie bored or like taken out of it?
No,
though?
I wouldn't say I was.
I
Ever
wasn't.
bored.
The entire movie, I was like pretty entertained.
Yeah,
I
like,
was
I
having a good time.
remember Monique was gone for a night. I ordered some Chinese food, watched it on my couch, loved it. But
I mean,
no,
I'm fine. I'm fine to concede.
Yeah,
I-
Does
I
that sound
lean
like a
more-
C tier to you? Did you see how happy Matt was on his couch?
Yeah, think about it. It reminds me of the time Monique wasn't home.
yeah.
B is definitely where I would feel.
I mean, I'll concede B. It's a fine movie. I just really don't think it did justice to what Infinity War was setting up. It's
That
just
is
yeah.
fair.
That's why it's not in Stan Lee, though.
Right.
true.
I'm interested
Makes it a bit true.
where everybody stands on this next one. You know what? Wait, I'll get out ahead of it.
Mhm.
I love Guardians of the Galaxy, and I feel like you guys don't like it.
What a brave opinion. Yeah, I love it too. What?
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
everyone love it?
Let's not get carried away.
Whoa, what?
We can get back on that topic with Volume 2.
Okay. I thought you guys were gonna shit on it and say the humor was bad. I thought the movie
No.
was amazing.
First Guardians
Oh,
of the
I thought it
Galaxy
was
is great. I
Alright,
think the
yeah,
first
cool.
one's fantastic. I don't know if I'd give it like I'd probably give it B, but I still think it's good.
I would say
It's an A for me, dog. There's an old meme
Oh,
for you
God.
by accident.
Randy Jackson, nice.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that. It just came out.
at least you weren't his other co-host, Paula.
Paula Dean or
Yeah, that-
Paula Abdul.
Can you imagine if Paula Dean hosted American Idol?
That'd be pretty fucking lit.
Oh, although really, you don't want to be either of them. There's something about the name Paula.
Yeah,
Yeah, aren't
true.
they both like awful people?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know. It's in between A and B for me.
Would you really give Guardians of the Galaxy up there with Doctor Strange, Winter Soldier, and Civil War? Because I super wouldn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
fair. All right, B.
for example, pop quiz. Who was the villain in Guardians of the Galaxy? Tell me his name.
It was their. It was. They were each other's enemies, right? And then they all have a dance off at the end.
Yeah, but who did he have the dance off with? Don't look at chat.
I'm not looking at chat. I don't know his name.
Exactly.
I really thought you would have known this, Jackson.
Why?
It's
Is
Ronan.
his name Jackson?
No, his name's Ronan. I don't know. I feel like you would have known that one.
He's just super forgettable. Like I don't think they had like a real big bad.
He's baby Thanos, like
Yeah.
bitch Thanos.
He's just a little pussy boy Thanos. I just feel like the characters are cool, the journey's cool, but it doesn't have like this really like impactful payoff to me. Like it's just fun. I wouldn't give it
So
any.
without looking at chat though, who was the main antagonist in Doctor Strange?
Oh. Fuck. Yeah, Dormammu. I couldn't remember it. Dormammu. I've come to bargain. There we go. I remember now.
Did you remember it because of chat?
No,
Or-
I remembered because I come to bargain. And I couldn't remember who he said it to.
I would put Dormammu and Ronan on very similar levels.
Yeah, but Dormammu is much cooler than Ronan. He's like the giant galaxy-eating dark guy, whereas Ronan's just a guy with a fucking sledgehammer.
I like I said, I'm
No,
fine with it.
wait,
I don't think it's
wait,
the same
wait.
level of
Wasn't
Civil War.
Dormammu just at the very end up in the space? Wasn't he fighting? He was fighting the guy with the black eyes, like the
Dormammu was the big puppet master, though. He was the big bad.
right. But isn't that the same? Like Ronan wasn't really the big
it was
bad
Thanos.
for the Guardians either. It's Thanos.
He's got a point.
I guess you are making a good point.
Aha!
What's the other guy's name?
I'm looking it up. Caecilius. I mean, he looks cool.
That was a very good point because they are pretty similar.
I still don't think I would put Guardians of the Galaxy on the same level as Civil War and Winter Soldier personally.
I'm good
But
with
may-
wherever you put it.
But maybe that means we need to drop Doctor Strange down to B.
Whoa.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Since it's kind of similar, then that's
That
fine.
one has come to?
That's fine. Jackson made a good point. That was some facts and logic right there.
Thank you. That'll be going in my montage.
Wait, but Matt made all the points to move Guardians to A, and then somehow Doctor Strange moved to B. How did this happen? Everybody
Stay in
goes,
your lane,
great
Matt."
point, Matt, great point. And then Jackson goes, all right, B.
Yeah, he was following your momentum, Matt.
Yeah, that's fair. Good work, Jackson. We
Yeah.
worked as a team and failed successfully.
That was good.
I got what I wanted.
Yeah, true.
So do we all agree that Volume 2 was not very good for Guardians of the Galaxy, though?
I don't remember anything about it.
I
so-
remember that one with they went to like the mining planet. I don't remember much about
It has Kurt Russell. He's a god. He literally is a god, and he
yeah,
surfs
I- so-
around.
literal god.
So with this one, the only thing I remember is the main antagonist, which was Ego, right?
Yeah, you go.
Yep.
Yeah, so
But it's like, and then
I guess by that logic, this one's an A tier. Put him up in A tier because we can remember the antagonist's name.
Yep.
and then Star-Lord becomes a god as well, so he's like firing fucking light beams and flying around and shit.
Yeah, that one was not nearly on the level of number one. I didn't dislike the movie, but definitely not the same as number one.
Would you put it closer to number one or further away? So C or D here.
I haven't seen Captain Marvel, so I'm not sure. I personally enjoyed it more than Age of Ultron. I still thought it was a fun movie.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I think C.
Okay, I'm fine with C.
Just Matt gotta win.
There you go, Matt.
Yeah,
For you, man. You needed that
strong.
one.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
momentum shifter right there.
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. This is all a game of momentum. That's all tier lists are.
Oh, Far From Home?
Mhm.
Easy A tier with
I
Jake
think so.
Gyllenhaal.
Jake Gyllenhaal's such a suave man.
E-
You know he
every
doesn't shower?
character- What?
He doesn't shower.
In the movie?
No, like
No, in real
in
life.
general, he doesn't shower.
Oh.
He doesn't believe in it.
That's why he's so handsome.
Yeah, it's that dirty scent emanating from him that makes him
Mhm.
look so good. I'm all for it. Whatever he's doing it right. So if he says don't shower, I guess I'm not showering anymore. Easy A's here though. Even disregarding Jake Gyllenhaal and all the other charismatic characters, just the movie's a fun time. It's good.
I love the ending. I think the ending is so fucking cool.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I think it's better than the first Spider-Man
For
in
sure.
this Marvel history. Yeah, easy A tier for me.
I agree with that. I think Hulk, everyone here will agree, is F, our first F.
Which
Or
one
did
is that?
The Incredible
Yeah, yeah.
Hulk.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that movie at all?
Yeah, because I've watched it multiple times for some reason.
What? Why?
Because like it's always the first movie in like a Marvel binge because it's the first movie that was released.
So you just go back to it. I haven't
Yeah.
seen it since probably like 2012. No, probably even earlier. Back when Iron Man first started launching this shit, I was so big into the Marvel movies. I watched it again then, and it was still just as bad as I remembered it being.
The only good part of the original Hulk is that that scene where Tim Roth gets kicked into a tree. That's my favorite scene in probably the entire Marvel history.
Why?
Because he's kicked it. I'm laughing just thinking about it. He gets kicked, like he runs up to Hulk and is all angry, and then the Hulk just kicks him and he goes flying across the football field directly into a tree. Face first into a tree. Have you not seen it? It's so good.
I vaguely remember what you're talking about. That scene didn't really jump out at me though.
How do he gets?
Thanks, Reese. I
don't know. It's the arrogance of him. He comes storming up to the Hulk, and the
Very
Hulk just like,
similar to the Loki Hulk scene.
yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, you're right. It is.
Here,
But I just
in case
I
you
love-
want to watch it.
I
Yeah, I
love his
just found
face
it.
just hitting the tree. It's great.
Oh, don't watch that one. This one's much better.
I can't show it on stream because it'll just get this
Oh,
whole
that's
video
right.
taken
Just
down.
don't even watch it.
I'm just.
Am I not allowed to edit it into the video?
I don't think so. On the last one we did, where we showed some of the Troy movie, it kind of got slapped.
You say some of the Troy movie, but we watched like 17 minutes of it.
Movie.
It was such a good movie.
I went back and rewatched it. See, look at the CGI.
Yeah. Yeah.
So good. His ragdoll body gets flung across the field.
Well, that makes me want to put it up to a D, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, that's one of my favorite moments of the Marvel cinematography. Is it really like less bad than Ant-Man and the Wasp though? You really hate that movie.
You haven't seen it. It's really dumb. I think the movie's really like unbearably dumb. Spoiler alert: there's gonna be one more James Corden Marvel movie I can think of off the top of my head, which is Thor: Dark World. I think they're on equal footing. I think they're both equally shit.
Alright, well, Hulk has to go on F tier then, just to fill up
Yeah.
F tier, I think.
Yeah, we need something in
The only reason I wanted to bring it up to D is because that kick is pretty cool. I see what you're
I
talking
told
about.
you. I told you, man. If the movie was just all of that scene, easy D
Thanks for some
tier.
golden.
But no, F tier.
Which one's this down here? Is this Iron Man 2 or 3? It's 2.
Wait,
Right here. Iron Man 2.
it's 2.
I give it like a C. It was okay.
It was a fine movie.
It was alright.
It's the one with the whips, right?
Yeah,
The
Mickey
guy-
Yeah.
Rourke and the whips.
I would honestly say
Armie
the
Hammer.
most forgettable Iron Man.
No,
Yeah.
Iron Man 3 is the most forgettable Iron Man. And it doesn't do anything. Like he deletes all of his suits only to make all of his suits again. I think Iron Man 3 is the
Yeah.
worst one. And then
Wait, I said the most forgettable one, and I can't remember 3.
yeah, no, number 3 I think is an unbearable piece of trash.
I'm watching the trailer now because I legitimately don't remember 3.
It was
It's
the one with the Mandarin.
yeah, it's the one where the people were blowing up. Like the people were like overheating like a graphics card.
And they like blew up his house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 3's a really contentious one because some people fucking love 3. Like, look at the chat. 3 is the best one. And I think that movie is absolute irredeemable garbage.
I don't know about garbage, but I think
It's
the worst
bad.
Iron Man one.
I just think it's really bad.
No,
you didn't like
remind me,
Oh,
is
after
Iron
the
Man
child?
3 where doesn't like Gwyneth Paltrow save the day or something?
Kind of at the very end. You'll remember the last scene. He like presses something on his wrist and he's like, no more suits. So the suits he's done with the suits.
And
But
aren't
then-
they in the shipping container?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, it's coming back now.
Yeah.
Tony Stark also gets nursed back to health by a 6-year-old boy.
Well,
Well, what's not to love about that?
Yeah, that's a weird thing you just said there. I don't remember that at all.
Wait, you don't remember that?
Oh, in the farm. He's in the
Yeah,
barn,
what?
right? Yeah.
What? What are you talking about? Oh, well, is that the one where his dad? He's talking about his dad with the cigarettes and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember it
I
made such a
remember that.
big scene because they brought that kid back in for Tony Stark's funeral later on
I
for some
remember that.
reason.
Yeah, movie's trash. I think it's definitely the worst Iron Man. 2's not great either, but I think 2's still better than 3. I think
Yeah.
Two's also got Army Hammer, who's a nice goofball. Or that's his name, right? Army Hammer.
Yeah, something Arnie, something Hammer.
Yeah, I think he's at least fun. I think 3's the worst Iron Man, but I don't think it's as bad as Hulk or Ant-Man and the Wasp. Iron Man 1, easy Stanley.
Yeah, that movie's phenomenal.
Literally launched the entire MCU.
Yep, the entire thing.
I thought I heard you like suffocate or something over there, Jackson.
I don't know about Stan Lee. I was thinking A.
Really? You wouldn't give
Hey.
Iron Man Stan Lee tier?
No, I don't think so. I think I'd give it A. I don't think. I mean, all right. First of all, Iron Man didn't start this. The Incredible Hulk did, and look where that is.
Don't you ever fucking say that again.
But it's true. It did start it.
No,
it might not have started.
Not
it well,
everything that
but it
comes
started
first starts something, okay?
It does.
It took
and
him a
it
few
did.
tries to get off the ground.
I don't think it's Stan Lee tier, but I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
I think it has to be.
I think you're looking at it from a sentimental value, though. I think
It's still a good movie. I watched it a couple years ago. It's still a good movie.
I don't like any movie where like the main character fights themselves at the end. Like it's a clone of them, basically. Like they're fighting their own hubris or their own demons, and I think that's what's the main guy's at the end's name? The main antagonist.
The bald guy? I don't remember his name now.
Yeah, wasn't it? Fuck, it wasn't War Machine, was it?
No, War Machine's Rhodes.
Warmonger. That's it.
Warmonger. Yeah.
So it was basically just another Iron Man suit. So he's fighting himself basically.
Oh,
and
it's
just pretty boring.
Ironmonger.
Yeah, it's just boring to me. It's just a trope that's been done to death, I feel like. So
Well, it's been done to death after they did it.
True.
I don't even think that's the case. I think it was done to death before that.
Who did it?
Has been since like the 19th century.
I think it's just a pretty tired cliche. But if you want to do Stanley, I'm not gonna admonish you. I think it's an
I'm following you up on Stan Lee tier personally.
Yeah, I think it has to be Stan Lee tier. Black Panther.
I like Black Panther a lot.
Oh, I want to say B.
I'm thinking, yeah, it's between B and C for me as well.
I was between A and B, so I'd say B.
I'll go B.
Yeah, B. I think B's fair. I think it's a good movie.
I was watching something about their stunt work. Their stunt work for that movie was pretty fucking nuts. Like those car scenes and shit, they actually did those things. It wasn't all CGI.
I don't remember. I remember some of the action at the start was all in dark dark scenes and stuff, and it kind of took it away from me. Like I didn't really love the action until like maybe the second half. And then also the final action scenes were pretty lame because they had like these CGI rhinos and stuff. I think was that Black Panther.
I think that was in Infinity War where they had like all the animals outfitted.
Oh, maybe that was Infinity War. Never mind. Anyway, it's still a B for me.
I mean, it might have been in that one too. I just don't recall.
Yeah, I just remember I think there was bad CGI in Black Panther, but I could be wrong.
That's what all of chat's saying too.
Okay.
Okay, they're saying you're right, Jackson.
Well, B tier for me, regardless. I'm pretty.
B it is.
I'm down. Spider-Man: Homecoming. I was thinking B tier.
Yeah, that's gonna be another B tier for me. It's good. It's like the same level of good as Far From Home, just without Jake Gyllenhaal. So
it's a little worse than Far From Home, I think. It's Tom Holland's still figuring it out.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
No. They have an equally charismatic, likable guy. The Vulture's played by
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is his name?
Michael. Is it Michael? Not Michael.
No,
Caine.
what the fuck
What's
is his
his
name? I don't know. It's like Keaton. Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
I like Michael Keaton. I think he's cool.
Yeah, he's fun. He's a fun villain.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
It was kind of like added a real life element to it too, as well. Like you see the aftermath of the first Avengers movie with like New York being destroyed and what kind of ramifications that has for people that live there. Like he was the villain because his job was taken away from him because of that shit. So it was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's a pretty sympathetic villain, I'd say.
Michael Keaton was Batman.
Oh, true.
Thanks, Matt.
Do you guys remember the first Thor movie? I know where I want to put this, but I'm curious where you guys think it should go.
D tier for me.
Yeah, Matt, what about you? What do you think?
Really? It might just be rose tinted glasses for me. I thought it would be better than a D.
It's pretty bad.
It's not good. Yeah, it's so I don't know if you remember, but like the main thing that Thor fights is like that goofy fucking robot thing. It's really underwhelming. I don't think there's a
robot. I don't even remember that. Or one.
Like you remember at the end, he fights that like big like robot that shoots the beams.
Oh yeah, actually kind of looks like Ronan from Guardians of the Galaxy, but massive.
Yeah,
shoots like the giant. They're in the diner, right? And they go and fight it out in the street.
Yeah, Natalie Portman was the best part of Thor. Yeah,
but even their romance was so boring. Like there was no chemistry.
Don't you ever fucking say that about Natalie Portman? Now you're getting carried away.
I'm insulting her. She's
yes, you
fine.
did. Yes, you did. Jesus fucking.
When people are saying that what I'm saying is Dark World.
That is the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
The robot wasn't in Dark World. What?
Yeah. Wait. What? Wasn't the Dark World like goblins from a different dimension or something?
Yeah. Here, look. I even have the fight scene pulled up. It's like that spiky robot guy.
All right. So we are right.
Yeah. That's the end of Thor 1. I'm looking at it right now.
Somebody said Dark World was the elves idiots, so I trust that guy.
Well, yeah, no. Dark World is it's another James Corden entry.
It is. Oh man, it's so bad. Yeah, but it was the elves. You're right. The goblin-y elves.
Yeah, the little hunchback dude, pointy ears. Yeah, I would personally go C for Thor 1, but like I said, that's pretty much just pure nostalgia for me. I can remember nothing about the movie clearly.
They have the Thor's hammer in like the crash site. Natalie Portman's one of the scientists there,
yeah,
and then
all
he
the
comes
scientists and stuff.
Yeah,
I can agree.
It's
with
a pretty fucking boring movie.
It does not stand up to Marvel movies at all.
It's just not fun to watch.
No, it's a really fucking boring movie. And I don't know why there's one guy in chat that is really saying, Charlie, that robot fight is in the middle. I have it pulled up right now. The Thor ending fight is Thor against this goofy spike robot. It's very underwhelming. And Thor Dark World is a James Corden all day.
Yeah,
I'm in agreement.
I don't disagree. I don't know. Is it worse than Ant-Man and the Wasp?
I think it's on equal footing. I wouldn't necessarily say one is worse than the other. They're equally dog shit.
Alright. Well, now I have something to gauge it to. And I agree, though. I think it's a James Corden, easy.
The best thing about every Thor movie is always Heimdall.
Yeah, kind of, I guess.
I love him.
Loki is the final
On the other
fight.
hand, though, maybe the biggest
Well, then this title was wrong.
surprise
Is it tier 1
is
Noonie?
Thor Ragnarok. That's gonna be like a Stan Lee for me.
It's probably one of my favorite movies from the MCU.
I thought they killed it. I was so nervous with that movie. I thought they were trying to, before I saw it, I thought they were trying too hard to copy the formula from Guardians of the Galaxy after it went so well. And then they just did it really well.
Yeah, Taika Waititi really fucking saved Thor.
Yeah, that movie was great.
It was so fucking good.
Look at that list though. Thor is a character of extremes. You have him up in Stanley, and you have him down in James Corden.
Yeah.
He's like the yin yang. He's two sides of the same coin.
It was so good. Fucking
he
Jeff
saw the
Goldblum.
bottom and bounced back.
Oh. Yeah. Taika Waititi is such a good director, man.
Yeah, that
I didn't. So I love him. I love him as as a director, but I really didn't like him in Free Guy.
He was way too over the top in Free Guy. I think he just went a little too hard there and kind of missed the mark. But as a director, I think he hasn't missed yet.
Thor Ragnarok might be the last movie I saw in theaters.
Jesus Christ!
In terms of any movie?
Any movie.
It was that good? You just said no more.
Yeah, I said how nothing is going to top this. No, I don't go to theaters very often.
True.
Wait, we went and saw 1917 together.
No, we didn't. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're right.
Now you just made him look dumb.
All right, 1917 is the last movie I saw in theaters.
That was a good movie too.
That was a great movie. Let's put that on this year.
Stanley.
Yeah.
I did like his cameo in that.
He was one
just
of the pilots.
Slowly being a janitor through the foxholes during the war.
I think Avengers goes A tier for me. I don't think it's as good as Infinity War, but it is still very good, and it was
Is that just base Avengers?
Yeah, it's just base Avengers.
Yep, that's a good movie. I'd say A as well.
Yeah, it's just
A.
it's just not as good as Infinity War, so that's what keeps it out of Stan Lee. But it was like the culmination of so many years of work and the first of its kind. It was also just a really enjoyable movie.
Yeah, really set the stage for the rest of Marvel.
That was one of the first times I can recall people just talking about movies super frequently, because so many
True.
people in the real world were talking about the Avengers.
Everybody was talking about the Avengers.
It was a new
Honestly,
thing, right?
Yep.
Similar to how they did with Iron Man 1, I'd say, except on a bigger level.
Except, like
Makes
Charlie
the
said,
use
this
of
is the
Eddie and
culmination of
Pokemaster.
movies like Iron Man. It took it to the next level.
Exactly.
Yeah. And they give you the 10
Yeah,
gifts of
I think
Silent
it's
Sniper.
impressive what they
Thank
were
you,
able to
Sniper.
accomplish, especially when there was no template beforehand to, judge it off
Right.
or base it off. They really had to lay the foundation themselves. Pretty impressive.
Have you guys watched it recently?
Yeah.
A couple of years ago.
I haven't watched it in a long time. I should go back.
I
Go
will
back and
say
see.
I did watch it fairly recently and like within the last year, and I would say that it is less good than I remember, but I think that's more of a testament to like how good the
new ones are.
Yeah,
that would make sense.
That was a good movie for its time.
Yeah.
What's this next one? I can't see the bottom.
WandaVision.
Oh, I haven't actually watched that yet.
It's D tier for me.
I was gonna go D tier because it really fucking falters towards the end. Did you like the ending, Jackson? Like the last couple of episodes?
Don't spoil it.
Oh, are you
Yeah,
gonna
no.
watch it?
No, fucking spoil it. I'll never watch it.
Well, I don't know about chat then. If you're kind of in that boat.
I think it's pretty recent. It came out like this year, right?
No, I think it was late last year, wasn't it?
I can't remember. I watched it this
Yeah,
year
let's
though.
WandaVision.
And honestly, like super forgettable to me.
It was this year.
Oh, I'll pull it out of D tier. The first 3 or 4 episodes I did like, and I liked the direction they were going. And then the last 2 episodes, they completely fucking jumped the shark, and I think they ruin it. I think they completely ruin everything they did.
I don't remember the ending, to be honest. I don't remember much about it. Just that, like you said, the first like few episodes were pretty unique and well done and interesting. But I think most of it is forgettable. I'd be fine with D tier. I just don't think it's on the same level of
Yeah.
Thor.
That's fair. I don't think it'd be on the same level as those there either. I'm fine with putting it in C.
Is it next one Loki?
Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Have either of you guys seen this?
I have not.
This was so fucking boring. I watched the first 2
Really?
episodes. I couldn't finish it. It was so boring. It was so incredibly boring. Yeah, I couldn't finish it. That's why we didn't voice meter it.
These are the characters that are going to be continuing on the mantle of Captain America, right?
Yeah, it was just so boring. I couldn't stand it.
Yikes.
Well, that's not good.
I don't know if I'd give it an F though. F's a little too harsh. It's worse than WandaVision, so I'll give it a D.
Okay, that's fair.
It was too boring to finish. I'm sure maybe towards the end they might have found their footing, but I wasn't ready to invest another fucking 2.5 hours or whatever it would have taken to keep watching. It was so boring.
Oh, it's a show, not a movie.
Yeah, it's a show.
these are
Gotcha.
shows.
Okay, I was gonna say that would be a weird one to make a movie out of, since no Chris Evans.
Yeah. Well,
Oh yeah, well, there's going to be no Chris Evans anymore anyway.
No,
yeah,
I know. it
this
just-
is setting this up for like who's taking over.
right. Just giving them their own standalone movie would have felt like a waste of money.
Mm-hmm. This one's Loki.
I've not watched that either, but I really want to.
You should absolutely. This one fucking bang,
I've
Jackson.
only heard good things.
I have not watched it.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. All right, Loki's fucking great. I wouldn't give it Stan Lee, but I think Loki is super fun. And Owen Wilson is in it. Owen Wilson is so likable.
Put it in Stanley.
No, I can't do that.
You love Owen Wilson?
I love Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson's amazing.
Stan Lee.
He's like a little puppy dog.
I know. Stan Lee would have loved Owen Wilson too, I bet.
I bet you he did. I bet you part of Stan Lee lives on.
You know what? I'm going to go the opposite direction. I think Stanley prohibited Owen Wilson from being in any Marvel movies. And that's why he was only able to be in a Marvel movie after he died.
Yeah, Owen Wilson was actually supposed to be Iron Man, little known fact.
Oh, could you imagine?
He wakes up in the cave in Iron Man 1. Wow.
Wow. It's so good. It's hard to talk about without spoiling anything, but it is a really interesting movie, and it sets.
What's the best part?
No, I've been
Yes.
looking for a new show to watch, and I forgot about Loki, so I should actually watch that.
No,
Yeah,
you're not
it's
allowed
good.
to watch Loki. You're going to be watching Captain America and the Winter Soldier
All
first.
right, here, I'll deafen myself if you want to spoil it.
No, I'm not going to spoil it. A lot of people in chat probably haven't seen it either.
Somebody said Owen Wilson as Thor would be a dream, but you know what actually would be amazing is Owen Wilson as the Hulk.
Oh,
Hulked out Owen Wilson. Oh,
fuck yeah.
Him doing the line, I'm like, that's my secret. I'm always angry. Oh,
Counterpoint: Owen Wilson as Black Widow. Pretty hot.
his long golden locks. You see him from the back in the latex suit. You don't know it's him until he turns around in slow motion.
That would be fucking intense.
Oh, that would be such a good movie.
Yeah, that'd be hot.
I can't believe we don't direct Marvel.
True.
There's no Black Widow anymore, right? She's gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
No, how sad.
Well.
Shang-Chi, where do we want this one? Have you guys seen it?
I haven't seen it. I've
fre-
heard great
fresh-
things.
Fresh off the boat, that's going an A for me.
That's what I like to hear. The martial arts was so fucking good, wasn't it?
The first half of the movie was just so good.
It was so fucking good.
Do you have any issues with the movie? Because I do. And
Yep.
let me just take the mic for a second. Why didn't they just let the martial arts go for the entire movie?
That's what I fucking said. That is what I said. That was my biggest complaint. They set up the entire first half of the movie fucking perfectly. The martial arts was the focal point. It was so good. And they mixed in like the 10 rings magic and stuff, which was still cool, but it was with like in conjunction with martial arts.
I love the main actor, Simu Liu. He was the main actor, or one of the actors of one of my favorite shows on Netflix, Kim's Convenience. It's like a goofy little show. And I don't know if you saw, he actually tweeted at Marvel saying, or Disney saying, they should make this movie with him as the lead actor, and they did.
That's actually fucking great.
Yeah, he's a super cool guy.
I saw him on Instagram. He made a post laughing at all of the YouTubers that said his movie was gonna fucking flop and that he sucks. So he made a caption that just screenshotted all those and said "lol," and people lost their mind.
That's amazing. I like him a lot. He's such a.
I'm putting it back in A tier because of that. I really like that Instagram post.
He's charismatic for sure.
Oh yeah, and he was a stock photo model, so people keep finding those photos of him from way back when.
The first half of that movie I think is absolute golden Marvel Cinematic Universe shit. It's so good.
I agree.
I'm excited to see it.
Black Widow, I'm thinking F. I don't think it's James Corden level, but it's real stinky.
I only heard bad things.
Have you seen it, Jackson?
Not seen it.
It's very bad. Okay, it's fucking trash. This one I feel confident saying a little bit more about. The main bad guy at the end, his superpower is smell. He's stinky. So, like, if you smell him, you're in trouble. And I think that is so incredibly goofy. I think it is so stupid. And since Black Widow as a character is already out of the MCU, from like the previous movies, we already know that. It just seems like a worthless movie that came at the worst time.
Huh. Wait, I remember being shocked after you saw the movie, you said it wasn't terrible.
No, I never said it wasn't terrible. I mean, as a movie, it's not terrible. But for the Marvel movies, it's not good. It's definitely one of the weakest.
I just was so shocked that you didn't.
No, like as a movie, I mean, it works. Like it's a fine movie, but we're looking at these movies in relation to the other Marvel movies.
Yeah, no.
So the two movies that you hate the most are just because the main antagonist vibrates too much or smells.
Or smells.
No, that's not why I hate Ant-Man and the Wasp that much. It's just a really bad movie overall. Like, it's not good. The action's bad when there is action. They don't even really use the growing and shrinking very much in the movie until the end. It's just a really uneventful movie that has a really unsatisfying conclusion where the villain and the heroes are on the same side the entire time. So why are they even at odds? They could just work together, which they eventually do at the end anyway. It's just a dumb movie. It's a really fucking dumb movie.
Is the antagonist the same guy from Stranger Things?
In what, Ant-Man and the Wasp?
No. So the antagonist in Black Widow, I think I remember seeing that the Stranger Things cop is in it. Is it him? Is he the antagonist?
No. He's one of the helpers. He's a good guy. He's Captain Russia. He's a big Russia guy.
Okay.
Forgot what his name is. It's like the Red Star or something. Red Shining Galaxy Star Man. He's fine. David Arbor. I think he's fine. Like, he doesn't really do anything. The only character that really does anything is Scarlett Johansson and her sister. Other than that, no one really does much.
Yep, fair. I'm fine with F.
Yeah,
I mean, I haven't seen it, so.
it's
I
bad.
didn't see it, so I'm with you. I agree.
Compared to all the other ones, it's pretty bad. And then I haven't seen What If. I'm assuming none of you have either.
When did that come out?
Brand new.
It's still ongoing, I think, isn't it?
Oh, is that the animated one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna put it at C because we have no opinion on it, and
Yeah.
there's not like a tier for ones we haven't seen.
Just throw it in C.
Is it still ongoing? Is it unfinished?
Yeah, it's only like 3 weeks in, I think.
Oh, it's a full show.
Yeah, it's a show.
Can they stop that? Except for Loki?
The shows are good, man. Like, well, granted, I didn't like Winter Soldier at all. Yeah, and I liked WandaVision for the first 4 episodes. Like, I think Marvel shows have a very bright future. Is this even enough for a tier list? This is well. I mean, there's a lot to talk about here. You're very passionate.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, the main person we need here is Jackson. I haven't even seen most of the new ones. So
You haven't
I
seen
said
them?
the new ones.
Kinda.
Yeah, you should still see them though. They're history.
No, I honestly wouldn't recommend the new trilogy to even my worst enemy. I think they're just bad movies.
The first one that came out of the new trilogy, I remember it very well because I was passing a kidney stone.
That sounds about as much fun as watching one of the new trilogy movies.
There is only one thing on this list that I haven't seen.
Is that Reels or Rebels?
No, I've seen Rebels. I haven't seen Resistance, the one next to it. I don't even know what that is.
I've never seen that either. I've never even heard of it, but it looks like some kind of Lego thing.
Star Wars tier list, baby. It's what I was born to do. Everything in S tier.
Do you want to change the tiers? I think the top tier should be Darth Jar Jar.
Dude, I was gonna say that too. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Darth Jar Jar is the most fun fan theory ever.
Yeah, I love it. And then F tier can just be normal Jar Jar. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit.
And then A tier can be Rap Jar Jar. When we had the
well,
guys.
Beatbox Jar Jar. Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. Just all Jar Jar tiers. No, fuck it, I'm not creative enough to come up with more Jar Jars.
I think that's good enough. Then you have Master Knight and Padawan in between. I think that's fine.
Wait, what about regular Jar Jar where Padawan is, and at the end we can have
James
Jar Jar Corden? Yeah. Jar Jar Corden, perfect. You just leave it like that. You don't need to respect his last name.
No.
Right?
Otherwise, people might be confused who we're talking about.
Yes, who is this Codren? Jar Jar Codren.
What's this? Is this New Hope? This one right here?
Yep, that first one is A New Hope. Star Wars movie made in like 1977. What do you think? Where would you put that?
I haven't seen the original trilogy since college, so it's been like 6 years for me. I really liked rewatching them. New Hope wasn't my favorite though.
Okay, interesting.
I think it's very good, but my favorite was actually Return of the Jedi.
Whoa, okay,
Yep.
That's not what I expected at all.
Mhm.
All right, so A New Hope.
But
would
you-
go in
yeah.
A for me. It would go not at the top, but yeah,
Beatbox Jar Jar.
Yeah, and the reason why is I think it sets up the universe pretty well. It's got an interesting story, and it was like ahead of its time in terms of like effects and stuff. Yeah, I just think it's an impressive movie for the time.
When was the last time you saw it?
I watched them all like every 2 years maybe, so probably last Christmas I would say.
Okay, that makes sense
Yeah.
then. Did you see? Well, I don't know if this is even like anything out there, but I know that the movie was immediately labeled as like dog shit and saved with editing. Is there like an unedited version? Like, is there anything like that that exists? Because I'd be very curious to see what it looked like before it was saved.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think it exists. But the story is that his wife had to take over and start editing for him. I think her name's like Marsha Lucas, I think. So yeah, she saved the film basically. George couldn't do anything right.
So does George even deserve most of the credit then?
I don't think so. Yes, because he had the original idea, I guess, and he's an alright director, I suppose. But he's like a one-hit wonder, really. The movies he did before that weren't great by any means.
Thanks for your
She
support,
got an
man.
Oscar for it too, so she's alright.
His wife got an Oscar for the editing.
Yeah, the editing really did save it.
So she was the one that introduced all the fucking goofy transitions that still exist in all the movies today.
Yeah, those like cliches still exist. Those
Windows Movie Maker effects.
window what are they called? Wipes, Windows wipes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think this is just history. I don't think it belongs anywhere under A.
I agree. That's fine. Episode 2, you and I actually watched the new trilogy not too long ago. You fucking hated this movie. I liked it. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, you're such a weird man.
Why? It's a fun movie.
It was so bad.
They have like they have the goofy little gladiatorial fight at the end where he's like, "This is easy."
Oh my god, it's an F tier for me. But you
No.
explain yourself. It's James Corden for me. I mean, Jar Jar Corden.
You would Jar Jar Corden this?
It is. If there was a tier below Jar Jar Corden, it would be going there. But
You make me say, Jackson, you didn't even dislike it that much. You're just trying to appease the hardcore Star Wars fans. It's
no,
not
don't you
that
dare
bad.
besmirch my
And then
name.
they have Yoda fight Count Dooku, and
But
then
it's so bad. It doesn't even look cool.
how is it not cool? He catches a little lightning. He's like, ooh. And then he throws a little debris on top of Anakin. It is a so bad it's good movie. I think it is very fun.
What about the fact that Natalie Portman is like totally fine with Anakin slaughtering a whole city, and they fall in love just like that for no reason?
But they killed his mommy. She's like, you know what? I'd probably do the same thing too. I'd commit genocide if that happened to me too.
He died immediately as soon as he showed up. Who's to say he didn't kill her?
Well, that's an interesting theory, I suppose.
What if he was so angry and stressed about the whole situation he reached down and like force choked her to death?
Now we're getting pretty deep. I don't think you have enough proof there for like Darth Jar Jar levels of intricacy, but I'd be curious to explore it.
So where are you putting this? You know where I'm putting it.
Well, I'm averaging R2. If it was me, I'd put it in night. This would be
really?
Yeah.
You loved it when we watched it.
I liked it.
Stop sucking its dick.
I had a good big smile on my face for most of that movie. I had a goofy fucking grin. I thought it was super fun. You know, you have C-3PO going through like the fucking industrial machines and shit. It's good.
I thought it was fucking awful, and I've always thought it was awful. Even as a kid, I was like, "What the fuck's going on?"
You are putting on a strong face for the 5 Star Wars fanatics in here, Jackson, that are trying to parrot that idea. It is.
I swear, fellow
You
Star
did
Wars
not.
fans, I'm with you.
You did not hate it that much when we rewatched it. You did not.
Well, that's just because we were watching it together and goofing around. That's always a lot more fun. No, I distinctly remember saying like, "What the fuck are you going on about? Why do you like it so much?"
I recorded those, Jackson. I still have the proof. You don't want me to. You don't want me to release those tapes.
Release it, I dare you. I'll just come out with my own press release saying it's edited. Deepfaked.
Marshall Lucas took hold of this one as well. It's a fucking fine movie. It's not great. It is a so bad it's good fun ride of a movie.
So bad it's good. I don't think so. I don't think it's not cheesy. Well, it is cheesy.
It is super cheesy.
It's not fun enough. I don't.
And it's even important in today's society, Jackson, because now we have the meme from it where it's you're gonna help, right? Right? You remember that meme with the Anakin? You know what I'm talking about. That's from this movie.
Oh yeah. You're right. So that should be going even lower then, because it contributed to memes, right? You hate memes.
No, I don't like memes, but I'm just saying it's an important movie.
Oh my god.
Is the front flat?
What about the whole Camino arc? Do you like that? Where the planet's missing for some reason?
I think that's great. Yeah.
The political intrigue there. The only thing I like about the Clone Wars is that like it kind of makes Sidious look kind of cool because he planned everything from the start. That's about it.
I don't even remember it establishing that.
Remember, Sidious put the clone army plan in motion.
Oh, right. Yeah, because they went to that planet where the clones are getting made, and they established that. They met Jango Fett.
Yeah.
You meet Jango Fett. Like, that's super fucking cool.
But they turned Jango Fett into, like, a bitch. And same with Boba. Although, alright, okay, it did have the cool Jango Fett Slave 1, what do you call it, concussion bomb sound effect. And that was pretty cool. I'll go Jar Jar for it.
Alright, then I'll keep it there. I think I would personally put it in night, but I'll average this together and we'll keep it in Jar Jar. Thanks to Resub Rogue and Cisco's.
What's next?
Rebels. I've never seen this. You've seen this, I guess.
Yeah, it's a children's show. It's pretty standard. I think it's worse than Clone Wars. I'd put it in Jar Jar as well. Oh, actually, maybe Knight.
Well, tell me a little about it. Is it cool at all? Anything cool happen?
It's just a story of like a youngling who survives past the Order 66 stuff, and then a Jedi who's in exile trains him, and they go on a few hijinks and stuff. You see the conclusion of the Ahsoka and Darth Vader story, at least currently. There's some cool moments and stuff, but it's still just like a children's show. I don't know. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's like super bad or anything, but it's not to the same level as like Clone Wars in my mind.
Okay, then I'll keep it in night. And you haven't seen this one, right?
No, I don't. I don't know what that one is.
I'll just put it in Jar Jar Corden because it's for kids, and Star Wars is not meant for kids, it's for adults.
People are saying that it's Corden, so that sounds about right. I haven't heard anything about it, so I can't imagine it's good.
Okay, then I'll just keep it in Corden.
Return of the Jedi, baby.
I fucking love Return of the Jedi. This is the most hated in the original trilogy, though, right?
It's the least liked. I don't know if I'd say hated.
I fucking like Return of the Jedi.
What's your favorite part about it?
I just like how everything culminates at the end. I think it's just a very satisfying movie. Like, there's no real complaints I have about Return of the Jedi.
My complaint is the Ewoks. Like, just
I love the what? You just hate fun. You literally just hate fun. You take your Star Wars too fucking seriously. The Ewoks are so good.
But then that's like how it. That's how it all concludes. Is the Ewoks save
Yeah,
the day?
the Ewoks are fucking great. And they make cute little noises. They're like
They're cute.
little teddy bears.
I think A tier for Return of the Jedi.
Well, yeah, I mean, Star Wars fans would have our heads if we put that at Darth Jar Jar. I think I understand that I'm in the minority opinion that I think it's the strongest of the original, but I stand by it.
I've met a lot of people that say that that's their favorite as well. And you're right, it does have a pretty satisfying conclusion with like the Luke and Vader scenes and Vader redeeming himself finally, like finishing the prophecy or whatever. There is strong elements there, and I like it. It's just I don't think it's S tier for me, at least.
That's fine. I mean, I'll let that ride.
All right, here we go.
This
is gonna be controversial.
I love Revenge of the Sith.
This is S tier for me.
I fucking love you. It's so good. Like,
It is so good.
set aside George Lucas's goofiness. Just throw that shit away. Every element in that movie I thought was a great idea, even if executed poorly.
I don't think a lot of it was executed poorly.
Some of it's pretty goofy though.
Like what?
The fucking Kenobi fight against Grievous. I think that's really goofy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that the Kenobi versus Skywalker.
No. Kenobi versus Grievous. I think it's really goofy.
I kind of loved that fight as well because it makes sense. He had to adjust his fighting style to accommodate for the four sabers.
Yeah, but it's kind of dumb. He like peels apart his titties and he's like, "There it is," and he fucking blasts it. It's pretty goofy.
But that made Grievous like that was the first introduction to Grievous. I'm pretty sure, at least. Was it actually? Maybe there was like a cartoon or something with him, but it was the first introduction on the big screen, and it made him pretty imposing. I think it made him look like otherworldly and cool.
No, I think Grievous is super cool, but I just think the fight was pretty lame. At least the way that he finally kills him, I think, is kind of lame. His death is cool, like it looks cool, like he fucking like melts inside out. But I just think like peeling apart and seeing a beating heart in his chest was kind of dumb.
So from that trilogy, though, I think Revenge of the Sith is the most cohesive movie.
Mhm.
It's got the strongest elements, and it feels like a solid story.
Oh.
Like you have really cool emotional moments, and it's not held down by the previous two movies, which is good.
Absolutely. And I just thought of the biggest, goofiest thing, the fucking ending. I'm sure we can spoil the ending by now.
Oh, yeah.
Where she's like, she's actually totally fine, but she's lost her will to live, so she's dead.
She chose to die.
Yeah, it's fucking, like, it's super, there's so many dumb things in there, but I love the ideas. If you could have thought of a way to, like, actually have her die that wasn't like, yeah, she just decided she didn't want to live, so she just died.
I think I can explain this a little bit. I think it was said by a medical droid, so they don't have a answer for like force-related injuries. But there's a rumor or I don't know fan theory going around that Palpatine reached out and killed her in that moment to ensure that Vader is completely under his control going forward, and that makes a lot of sense to me.
Well, how the fuck would you do that? Did he have like a death note or something and give her a heart attack? How would he have reached out?
She was already kind of pretty much dead.
Yeah, but he
He
wouldn't
just had to
have been.
manipulate it a little bit. Hey, he's a Sith Lord. He can do anything.
What is he
Come
gonna?
on.
What, he can't just like reach out and stop her heart. Like that hasn't been established.
Well, clearly he did.
No, as was explained by the advanced medical droid Jackson, she just lost her will to live.
Yeah, I guess that's more explainable. She chose to die, so she did.
Yeah. She said, "It's my time to pass on. Anakin is a bad guy.
See, that's what I love about George Lucas. He
He's
must have been
fucking
hurt
dumb.
during-
He's dumb."
He must have been hurt during his teen years because he wrote in a plot point where she dies from heartbreak.
Yeah.
George Lucas went full emo.
Yeah, he's been waiting to use that one.
It's such a good movie though. It's got such great action scenes. It's got such
Mhm.
great emotional moments. It's like, oh, it's so good.
Ewan
S tier.
McGregor also carries the fuck out of the acting in that movie.
All right, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think, what's his name? What's Anakin's actor's name?
Hayden Christensen.
Hayden, yeah. I think he was pretty bad in Attack of the Clones, but I think he brought it home for the
He,
third
he
movie.
did really well there, but I still think Ewan McGregor is the most likable part about the prequels.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
the
and you have the
Brad
scene
Hardikin
where
parties.
fucking Mace Windu arrests Palpatine. Mace Windu. Fuck! Jesus, alright, I give up. I don't want to talk about Mace Windu anymore.
I really wish they brought him back. I will say one of my biggest complaints about the original trilogy is they didn't establish him as a very cool character. Like they didn't show how fucking badass Mace Windu
Yeah.
is. The extended universe does a good job. He has his own style. He's the only one with his own style, right?
Yeah, he's super powerful. Yeah,
Yeah.
he has his own form. Yeah.
It's so fucking cool, but they didn't show any of that in the original trilogy.
I'm pretty sure he has his own rank as well. Like, so Yoda's legally the head of the Jedi Order, the Jedi Temple, but then there's also Mace Windu who serves like parallel in terms of powers and responsibilities. He's like, I think it's called like Jedi Blade Master or something cool.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, he's like this. He's just as like respected as Yoda.
Yeah, I just wish they did a little more with his character. I was praying they were going to bring him back for the new trilogy, and I know Samuel Jackson really wanted to come back too. I think they missed an opportunity.
I hated how quickly they killed off the 3 Jedi that went with him to arrest.
Yeah, who was it?
Pal-
Was Kit Fisto?
It was
Someone.
Kit Fisto, who's fucking fantastic. Who's also really good at lightsaber combat. But they killed them off immediately, which was a shame.
I used to love Kit Fisto just because the way he looked. I had the action figures when I was a kid, and I loved Kit Fisto's design. I used to play with him like in the bathtub. I used to make him fight some stormtroopers.
Oh, yeah.
Kit Fisto was so fucking cool.
There are a lot of cool Jedi that didn't get enough screen time. But this can't go under like an S tier though. Think about it, you got Order 66, one of the coolest moments in Star Wars history, where Palpatine finally like executes every Jedi possible, which is insane. And then you've also got like the Anakin and Anakin's fall to Sithhood, becoming Darth Vader. It's just so good.
I absolutely think that's S tier. You and I differ heavily on this next one though. Where do you want Rogue One?
Yeah, this is an A tier for me. I love Rogue One.
I couldn't fucking stand Rogue One. I found it.
Did we watch it together?
No. I found it to be very boring, and I really just didn't find it to be super satisfying. I like the ending because they bring in Darth Vader and he's super cool, but the whole journey I just felt was just kind of not interesting. I didn't care for the characters except the robot. I think they dreadfully misused Donnie Yin's abilities. He didn't really do a whole lot. He's just, I'm one with the Force is one with me, as he just like slowly walks getting shot at. Like, I just didn't really like the movie that much.
I just think it sets the stage and like provides context for A New Hope in a really smart, cool way. Like it fits that kind of period nicely, and it was pretty intelligently done. And just the whole end of the movie was just so fucking cool to watch.
I think the end of the movie is cool. Like, I think the end is cool. And they kill off the main character, which is pretty brave. I thought it was cool at the very end, but everything else was so fucking boring, and it just felt so meaningless. Well, meaningless is the wrong word. It just didn't. I wasn't interested because the characters weren't interesting to me.
I didn't hate the characters. I see what you're saying. Like there were a lot introduced and they didn't really do a whole lot. But I didn't hate them, so I wasn't like detached from it. And I think it had really cool visuals on that Jeddah planet where it blows up from the Death Star test, and then also from that rainy planet where she goes and sees her father. I just think there were really cool set pieces along the way, so I wasn't too bored. I guess I wasn't really bored at all. and I liked it. It's an A tier for me.
All right, we're gonna meet in the middle at B tier then at Master, because I would have given it Knight at best. I like Solo, but I don't think it's a good Star Wars movie. What do you think about Solo?
Solo would be going in Master for me, so B tier.
That's even a little higher than I would have given it, and I actually like the movie.
I thought it was super enjoyable. I thought the characters were really engaging and fun to watch. I thought the places they went to were really fun. I didn't have any problems with it really.
Well, it's just so for me the thing is it just feels like a pretty generic sci-fi adventure, but like a really fun one. Like I don't think it does a whole lot in the Star Wars world. It didn't make me care much more about.
There's no real like large stakes or anything.
Yeah, it was all like it seems like a literal side quest that you would have experienced at some point in a video game like the Star Wars MMO. But I thought it was still pretty fun. Like I liked the journey and everything. It just doesn't feel like it has much weight in the universe.
Wait a second. We've got someone in chat who worked on Solo apparently.
Yeah, is it Andrew? Was it Andrew?
Yeah.
Andrew does a lot of the 3D for a lot of big movies. Like Dune is his big upcoming one.
Oh, holy fuck.
I thought you were finally realizing that I've been in here for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Just listening, waiting.
Why didn't you say something?
Yeah, what the fuck, Matt?
Well, I knew Charlie wouldn't hear it because he's in streamer mode, but I thought for sure Jackson would have heard the ping.
No, I didn't.
Some Croesus, wolf, and pumpkin.
You could have just said something.
I wanted to see. I was sitting here leaning back with my eyes closed, relaxing. Just wanted to see how it was going.
Well, do you have any opinions on Rogue One?
I did not like Rogue One, and I did not see Solo.
What did I say Solo was?
You said you were gonna give Solo Master. I don't think it's an A tier. I really this would be
Master's B tier.
Yeah, that'd be B tier. You're right.
I think it's fine.
Actually, I'd be fine with B tier now that I see that. Yeah, I think I'd be fine with B tier to be fair. It's a fun movie. I don't think it's a good Star Wars movie though. They should have just like I don't even know what they would have done, but it just feels like such a forgettable's the wrong word, but meaningless movie.
I feel like I was tired of every Star Wars movie having like galaxy ending consequences and stuff. It was kind of nice to get like a more personal story.
I also like that they had Darth Maul at the end. That was cool. What's this? Clone Wars?
I'm going to talk before Charlie does because people keep saying I agree with them. I love Clone Wars.
Me too, Matt. Oh my god, me too.
You and I...
Charlie, this is the old Clone Wars, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's the Clone Wars Oh, is this the Clone Wars movies instead of the Clone Wars animated show?
Here,
in which case, F tier.
Yeah, I've never even seen the movie.
I didn't know there was a movie.
The movie was so fucking bad. Holy shit. So bad.
Is that Jar Jar Corden?
Yeah, that's Jar Jar Corden for me.
I didn't realize that. That's incredible.
The movies were so bad. Oh, God.
Okay, Matt and I talked about the Clone Wars. I don't remember liking the Clone Wars that much. I mainly remember the earlier seasons being pretty boring, and I don't remember a whole lot of the middle stuff. You and I, Jackson, watched the newest Clone Wars season, and I thought that was good.
It was really good, yeah.
But I don't remember a whole lot in between.
Owned the whole set on DVD.
So you're right, the first maybe 2 seasons are a bit of a slog to get through, but after that, the stakes rise, everything becomes cooler to watch, like the action and animation is improved, and it becomes really
it definitely was much improved. I would also say the first 2, I was so young when I watched them that they didn't feel like a slog, but looking back compared to the rest, it does not stand up to it.
I wish I watched it as a kid. I can't believe I didn't.
I rented it, or I bought it on DVD before a plane ride and watched it on my portable DVD player.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was cool. Great.
That is pretty cool.
That's also probably why I love it so much, is I had such a nostalgic feel for the early seasons.
Where would you two put it then? I only remember the early boring seasons. I like the most recent season though that you and I watched, but I don't have a strong opinion.
Overall, I'd actually give it an A.
Yeah, I was gonna say A. It's gotta at least be Master, but I would say Beatbox Jar Jar.
Yeah, it'll be Beatbox Jar Jar then. You wouldn't put it up there with Darth Jar Jar?
I would not.
What about you, Jackson? Would you put it at Darth Jar Jar?
I'd put some of the episodes of the later season up there in Darth Jar Jar, but we got to judge it on a whole.
There are definite parts that are full S tier.
Yeah, but I think I've got to judge it as an entire package, right?
I would think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so A tier for me. There are some episodes that drag it down.
Empire Strikes Back.
S tier for me. Oh my god, S tier. So good. Oh,
Matt.
it's a classic. S tier.
Which one are we talking about? Sorry, I was
Empire
reading something.
Strikes Back.
That's you'd go S tier.
I think it's the best Star Wars thing.
This is, keep in mind, Matt, in case you're a little confused, this is the one with I Am Your Father.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I guess. All right, so first time I watched it, I would agree with you, S tier, but I just have watched them so recently that they just feel like such shitty movies, which is really hard to say.
They're from 40 years ago.
Pretty hot take.
There's no way to say that they could stand up right now. They're just so old, but when I first watched it, yeah, it's great. I mean, you've got brothers kissing sisters. It's wonderful.
We do like that. We do like that.
Take that back. No, they're still good movies, but they look like shit right now.
That's fine. I get what you're saying.
In the Star Wars universe, though, I think you do have an argument, though, to put it in S that has a lot of the best moments of the Star Wars universe.
I don't think Star Wars would have survived without it.
Yeah, that movie slapped when it came out.
I watched that movie. I like it a lot. I still prefer Return of the Jedi, but I think Empire Strikes Back is the most important movie.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's so many just historic moments during it.
Yeah, that's true. You've got cutting out the guts to stay warm. Brothers kissing sisters.
You got Yoda on Dagobah.
Yeah, that's true. It's honestly got like 90% of the most important issues.
and Luke finally becomes like a Jedi. And there's the whole like him struggling to come to terms with that. It's just such a classic movie. I love it. One of the easiest watches for me. What's next?
This one is Force Awakens.
Now we get into some controversial stuff.
This isn't controversial. I mean, this is the new trilogy. The only almost decent new trilogy movie is The Force Awakens.
Agreed.
It is the only one with any redeeming qualities. Finn, I think, could have been a super interesting character, and they just fucking threw him away for nothing.
Yeah, I loved him. His actor was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a toss-up between B and C for me for Force Awakens, and a majority of that is just due to just the charisma of like Harrison Ford and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think it still is a movie though. I don't think it's like a really great movie. It does pretty much everything the original trilogy did in one movie, with the addition of Finn. Finn was something brand new.
Yeah.
It hits the same beats for the most part. I just don't think it's like super great. I'd be fine with B though. B or C is fine with me.
I honestly can't decide. It'll have to be up to you two. I'm saying B or C.
What do you think, Matt?
I would go C.
Is that because of your kidney stone?
Yeah, because of my kidney stone.
There's gonna be an A for Matt, but
yeah. But now I'm being called James Corden in the chat for my initial opinion.
Oh, you don't want that evil.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave the call. I'll see you guys later.
I'm content with C. I think it's definitely the best of the new trilogy, but it's not that great. It really isn't.
It was an entertaining movie. I did not regret seeing it.
Yeah.
I also think I enjoyed Rogue One and Solo more than it actually, so I'm fine with that.
I haven't seen Solo. I remember thinking Rogue One was interesting. A little boring.
All right, who's ready for the next one?
I wonder how divisive this is going to be between us.
I think this is one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
Which one is it?
This is The Last Jedi. I think this is a Corden all fucking day.
You see, this is going to be divisive. I think it's on the same tier as Attack of the Clones then. I think it's Jar Jar.
No fucking way.
I think the final movie is far worse. I think
I will concede the final movie is a lot worse, but I felt so personally offended after watching The Last Jedi for the second time. It's so bad. It's so fucking
You see, I felt more personally offended over the last movie, because if they had have made The Last Jedi stand for something or mean something in the end, I would have been fine with The Last Jedi.
Well, at least with okay. I can't really defend either one, but The Last Jedi has like the most insulting character death ever, where they just fucking kill Snoke and he had never done anything. Like he was a completely worthless throwaway villain. Like he was hyped up in the first movie. You're like,
That's what I
oh,
mean.
this is gonna be a big bad guy, and then he just gets.
That's what I mean though. If they had have made Snoke mean something in the last
Oh,
movie,
I see
other
what you're
than being a vat test dummy for Palpatine again, it
I
would have been
get you.
far cooler. But instead, because of the fan backlash, they let that kind of shit dictate what happens in the last movie when there should have been a cohesive plan from the beginning.
Well, there
They
was
shouldn't have
no.
been making it up on the spot.
They kept flip flopping directors. They didn't have a plan to begin with. I don't think. I don't think it was fan pressure.
Well, no, it was a mixture of both. Clearly, like the reaction to Last Jedi definitely influenced the final movie. There's no way it didn't. But that's mainly because they didn't have a plan going forward anyway. They're just making shit up on the spot. But I do think the last movie was worse.
Yeah, well, I think you're also misremembering a couple scenes from The Last Jedi. Do you remember when Princess Leia has her Superman moment in space?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was pretty fucking stupid. Do you remember when the girl crashes into Finn, when Finn was about to make like his actual huge character arc, an actual moment for the character that they had forgotten about?
Yeah.
It's like,
She goes out of her way to stop that moment from happening.
Yep, and then make sure that the entire like rest of the people in the facility get blasted by the thing Finn was about to destroy.
And then she's all like, "We don't win this by fighting each other. We win it by loving each other." Or something.
I think the quote was, "It's not about fighting. It's not about killing to protect the ones we love. It's about loving or some shit." It was something about.
That's Rose, right?
Yeah, Rose.
Yeah. Let me look it up.
Fuck, what? It was so stupid. It was so fucking stupid.
Let's see.
I don't remember.
And then, oh my god, the entire middle half of that movie on the casino planet.
The casino having absolutely no bearing on anything ever.
Literally nothing.
Also, so bad.
Oh,
Anyway.
is this the quote? That's how we're gonna win. Not fighting what we hate, saving what we love.
Yeah, that's the one.
Like, you idiot! You've got to fight
Gotta
what you
fight
hate,
what you hate to save what you love.
It is literally saying the same thing. She is.
I totally forgot that the casino fucking filler arc existed in that movie.
Yeah, it was this movie. And they also had Phasma, who was at least hyped up to be something worthwhile,
Yeah,
and then
Phasma
she just
looked badass.
And then she just like, what was it? She falls into fire.
Yeah, that was after she falls in the trash compactor in the first movie too.
Yeah. Oh,
Really
it's
cool.
So
Their biggest
fucking dumb.
weakness is how clumsy their leader is.
Oh, it was so fucking stupid. I think The Last Jedi is the worst movie.
Man, you're making a good point, and I just remembered like the entire start where what's the part Poe shows up in front of the Star Destroyer and he makes like a prank call on them.
Yeah.
Saying it out loud, it sounds like we're making a joke or like this is satire.
But it's the actual movie.
This is actually like plot points from the movie.
Yeah. I also still think one of the stupider fucking things, like the entire movie takes place during like the lowest speed chase of all time, where they're like, oh, their engines are dead. We'll just sit here and fire nothing at them. You know, they could, just let them die out there or something. And then like the main casino thing happens is because the main captain of that ship didn't tell Poe anything. She's just like sitting out there dead with her thumb in her ass. So Poe's like, all right, we need to do something. Let's go to the casino. When all she needed to do was just share like a little idea, like a hint that she was trying to make something happen, and half of the movie would have not happened.
Just a bit of communication could have prevented a whole lot of unnecessary shit.
That's a life lesson right there.
Oh, it was
Although,
so stupid.
It did lead to probably my favorite visuals in probably the entire saga, which is when she like hyperspaced directly through the ship.
Yeah, that was
some of the
cool.
cool visuals.
That was
Yeah.
very cool, but that was so useless. It shouldn't have even come down to that if you just communicated her plan.
Yeah, I agree.
The whole movie, it was based
That
off
was
of
a
all
really
the
cool
characters
visual,
being
though.
dumb.
You are right.
The only cool thing about that movie, I think, was that as well as Kylo Ren. I think Kylo Ren was cool throughout the entire trilogy.
Yeah, Kylo Ren's, I think, an interesting character. I think Ben Solo was cool.
And fun to watch, yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't save a bad movie, yeah. I'm fine with F tier, by the way. But I think I felt more offended by the last movie, which is why I think I hated it more.
Okay, well, let's finish off with that one then. So let's go to Mandalorian. I love Mandalorian.
Yeah, Mandalorian is so good.
Man, it is so good. It's got to be an S tier for me.
It's got to be Darth Jar Jar.
I agree. That show was fucking amazing.
It is so
Yeah.
good. It is so fucking good. They in the first season though, I did get worried when they had that one. Well, I think it was one episode. They go to that planet and he like gives people sticks to fight the AT-AT. I thought that was trash. I didn't like that episode.
I knew that's the episode you were going to call
Yeah,
out too.
I thought that was just a really bad episode, but then it found its footing again and it was great.
Yeah.
I
That
got
was
I,
the only bad episode.
yeah, I got a little worried when that happened.
No, I think it's such like a nice heartfelt story, and it like that as well as Jedi Fallen Order came out at a time when I was just not interested in Star Wars at all. Like it was my least, like I just didn't care about Star Wars at that
That's
point.
true. I had no interest in it
Yeah.
at the time, and so many people told me to watch it, and it was so good.
It was.
I
so
think it's
fucking
I
good.
think it's single-handedly, well, along with Fallen Order, it like saved Star Wars for me because after the trilogy, just beating it to death in front of my eyes, it was just nice to have something that was good.
That was a public flogging of the Star Wars property by Disney. It was rough.
Yeah, so I think even if it's not, maybe it's not an S tier in terms of like the stakes or the filmmaking or anything like that, but it's an S tier in terms of like sentimental
It
value
was
to me.
there when we needed it the most.
I think it was the most important thing for Star Wars to prove like they can actually make something good out of the universe because this is following the fucking worst one, Last of the Jedi. So it was very important that they got that right.
Yeah.
Isn't it interesting how both the Clone Wars and Mandalorian are like run by the same guy? Almost like he should be leading Star Wars for the future.
Oh, that's a good take. That would be interesting.
That's Filoni. He did Clone Wars
Dave
too.
Filoni. Yeah.
This might get divisive. I like Phantom Menace a lot.
Phantom Menace.
I think it's great. I think it's very good. I think the hate
Yeah,
that it
it's-
gets is overblown.
The best.
The best? You think it's the best?
I certainly wouldn't say that. That was Matt. Don't put those words in my mouth.
No, that's
Do
what
you
I'm
guys
saying.
hear me? I didn't finish on the best.
Oh.
Oh, well, what were you gonna say?
There was more to that statement. I was saying the best Jar Jar moments.
True. That was a Jar Jar highlight reel.
Yes, it was.
It was the last
So-
time Jar Jar was allowed any screen time. actually.
I was sitting there. I was deafening myself over and over to see if that would fix my voice as you guys were just going, "Don't say that, Matt."
Yeah, you were about to go down a path we couldn't save you from.
Phantom Menace was phenomenal.
I think it's a good movie.
The only part I really love is like the end with Duel of the Fates and Maul fighting.
That's
Qui-Gon.
probably one of the best fights in the series, though.
I agree, but I don't love the whole rest of it really.
I still think it's fine though. Like Anakin and the pod racing and shit. I think
I was
all that's
literally
fine.
about to say the pod racing. Oh God! Don't
Yeah.
even get me started.
Plus, even like with the droid fights where Jar Jar takes like the little nutsack balls and he's like blasting
Jar
them.
Jar single-handedly won them that fight.
Yeah,
All
Jar
right.
Jar was a hero.
Yes, it was an accident, but he won that
Oh, yeah.
battle.
I would say for me it'd be Knight, but it's yeah.
I think the hate that it gets is overblown. Like the young actor, the kid who played Anakin, had his whole life ruined from this
I
movie.
know. It's so sad.
It's so
sad,
tragic.
Sure.
His
We should
life.
have known not to make Twitter based on that alone.
Yeah,
Don't
that
say
was
his name.
rough.
Don't send more people against him.
Yeah.
I think he gets more support than anything now. Most people.
Everyone go support him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
you can go send them lovely things on Twitter.
I definitely see the problems the movie had. Like for sure, it's not like a great movie, but I still think it's a good enough movie, and I think it sets it up pretty well. I don't have any like major complaints except Qui-Gon Jinn. I didn't think Qui-Gon Jinn was really cool until the end.
Really, I loved Qui-Gon as a kid.
I thought Qui-Gon was the coolest part of the movie for the most part.
I thought he was only cool at the end.
Qui-Gon was my boy growing up.
Yeah.
What?
Well, not like I was friends with him in real life. He was my favorite Jedi. Me and Qui-Gon go way back.
I definitely liked it more than Attack of the Clones for sure. Yeah, it's a night for me.
I'm going. I'd have to go Master. I think it's very good. Well, good enough.
You clearly love the original, not the original trilogy, the prequels, because you've loved both.
Yeah, I
one
think
and three.
I really think a lot of people don't remember how enjoyable they are.
So you a bigger Star Wars fan than I am because you like decently like the originals, and the prequels, whereas I'm more
Yeah,
mixed. on the prequels.
I think they are decently fun films. Revenge of the Sith, I think, is the best. Like, as you said, I definitely think it's the best of the prequels. I think it's up there with Empire Strikes Back, which is why they're both in Darth Jar Jar. And I don't think Episode 1 and 2 are that shitty. I really don't. I used to. I used to until you and I rewatched them. What was that? 2 years ago. And I was like, you know what? These are pretty
No.
fucking good.
I think it was last year.
No, it was at least 2 years ago. I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh man.
I was between Master and Beatbox Jar Jar, so Master it is.
Good. Welcome to the right side of history.
And finally, I think we can all agree this one goes in Jar Jar Corden as well.
This is Jar Jar Corden.
For sure.
This is a Jar Jar Corden
I haven't even
Schumer.
seen it, so I'll just agree.
I have never been more offended. Like, I felt sick watching this movie.
Really?
Matt, it is so bad. Even if
It's
you don't
that
know,
bad?
even if you know nothing about Star Wars, the movie itself is absolute dog
Oh,
ass.
God.
It is a load of dog nutties. It is rough.
I'll have to watch it.
It had so much relying on it. It had like the entire franchise relying on it, and not only did it not accomplish kind of like just making me entertained, it genuinely offended me. Like you did the worst possible job at the most important time. Like how stupid do you think we are?
I'm actually very curious to watch it now to see why it's so bad.
I think you should. I watch it over the course of like a day or something because it's a kind of long movie. So just maybe like an hour one day and then another hour another day, so you're not like completely nauseous. It's bad.
All right, I'll break it up into parts.
I wouldn't even recommend watching it. I just want to forget it exists.
Well, it makes you this angry. I have
some
to.
slow cat and grandma.
Remember the fucking oh my god! Remember when Ray walks into the Star Destroyer in the dark room, and then evil Ray jumps out with like fangs and stuff.
Wait,
and then,
what?
And then they just ignore that forever. She just walks off. It's like that just existed for the fucking trailers.
Oh god, yeah, that was
Oh,
so
it was only in the trailers. You're saying?
Yeah.
It was so fucking bad.
And hey, how about? Oh my god, I'm getting mad.
No, just go over it. Speak to us, Jackson. This is your only time to vent about this.
Yeah, tell me more so I don't have to watch it.
Remember when Chewbacca got on a transport and it flies up into the sky, and then Kylo Ren and Rey have a little force battle, and the ship explodes, and then it's meant to relay to the audience that Chewbacca just died, so the audience is all sad because their favorite character just died. But then for some reason another transport takes off from behind a rock, and it's revealed that Chewbacca was actually on that ship.
Yeah.
And he gets away.
Everything comes out of fucking nowhere. She also gets the ability to like heal people with the Force as well. She basically just gets everything out of nowhere all at once, and she uses it like dog shit.
Andrew just said in chat, don't forget my ship dropping off horses on top of a Star Destroyer at the end. Yeah, because that makes sense. They needed to have a cool scene where people were on horses.
Oh, you remember at the end where Finn is like, well, they need to find like where the transmission is coming from, and Finn's like, it's that ship. I feel it, and it was that ship out of nowhere. He's like, yeah, it's that ship. I think.
I need to watch this. It sounds like a high school like film class film.
It's a fanfic. It's a fanfic.
Oh god.
Just the whole context of the movie is so stupid. I remember the fucking opening crawl or the first thing said. They're literally like, somehow Palpatine has returned.
Oh
That's
yeah.
the words they use.
Yeah.
Like, even they know how stupid it is.
There's no story to it.
Yeah. They literally opens by just saying, and Palpatine is mysteriously back.
Pretty sure they used the word somehow. Like
No,
they say somehow.
no. It was more open ended than that. I think even the
What
5
was it?
gifts
It
was
was
quelled.
so funny.
in the
Like
Prime
I
Dodos.
laughed. I'm gonna look it up.
It's pretty much everything that could go wrong with that movie went wrong in the biggest possible way.
It's somehow Palpatine returned, by the way.
It is somehow Palpatine returned.
Yeah, Poe Dameron says it at the start.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Now that's expert writing.
It is actually so good.
How did this happen? I don't know. It just did.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
They like hit the emergency button and they were like, after the last Jedi, they're like, who can we bring back that'll make fans like us again? Palpatine, quickly! He wants money. Get him back in here.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ugh.
That's terrible.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
There's not a
Everybody
single
keeps-
good moment in that movie.
Everybody keeps spamming "they fly now."
What's that? I don't remember that.
Apparently, it's a
Oh.
line.
Yeah, so when the stormtroopers get jetpacks and they're flying towards them out in the desert, someone makes the snarky comment and says, "They fly now."
Ah,
It's just full of bad.
so there's
lines.
good humor in it too.
Yes.
Oh, you bet, baby. Oh man, should be a comedy.
I'm excited.
Oh, you know who wasn't in that movie at all is Rose. I feel like every single time they made a new movie in the trilogy, they tried to listen to fans' feedback, but couldn't figure out like how. So people didn't like what Rose did at the end. So in the last movie, she just wasn't there at all.
Yeah, she's relegated to like an extra in the background.
Yeah, she was quite literally like janitorial services.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
And they then introduced. They still introduced like 60 new characters for some reason, and didn't give any of them any character development. They were just there, like the girl Zori Bliss or whatever. Like again, I've never felt more offended. Everything felt like so soulless and so disingenuous, and this is the first time in a franchise that's built of this that I have ever felt like they just did this to sell merchandise. You know what I mean? Like I know Star Wars, that's basically their whole modus operandi. Like that's just what they do. But this is the first movie that I've actually felt like, why is this person here? Oh right, to sell me a new Lego set later on. So
I think the highlight of the new trilogy is when Mark Hamill milks the titty monster. I think that's
Oh,
like the
yeah.
only good moment.
that is wonderful.
That is a good moment. Other than that, it's
Also,
kind of
the
shit.
way people are talking, it sounds like Rose got the same treatment as Anakin.
Oh, the actress?
Yeah.
Oh, people. Well, in The Last Jedi, people got so fucking mad at the actress, and people are too stupid to realize she didn't write that.
Right.
She's just the actress. Like, they're targeting the
Oh.
wrong people.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Do you remember in the movie Jackson, Finn for like half of it's like, Ray, I want to tell you something, and then he never does?
stop making me remember it.
Chat pointed that out. I actually forgot about that too. Chat pointed it out.
I don't want to remember it.
Oh,
anymore.
do you remember how they found like the outer rim where Palpatine was hiding? What was it? It was like a ceremonial dagger that they had to take to like a tattoo artist or some shit to like hack it.
Yeah, they had a dagger and they had to go to the one spot where they could line it up with like the horizon or some dumb shit. Oh my god. That's how they found like the Star Destroyer at the end.
Yeah. What the fuck was that though? What was the explanation for the dagger? Did they ever give one?
Palpatine sent out scouts or something and gave them those daggers.
But why would the daggers have a map to where he's hiding?
Yeah, that's very convenient.
So they could get back home. I don't know.
Okay, I guess.
Don't make me explain it. They could barely explain it themselves. What makes you think I could? Only Star Wars movie that I've ever seen one time, and it was still one time too many.
You actually didn't see that twice?
Nope, only saw it once.
That's incredible.
Yeah, you know me.
Is it
Even
tier one?
movies I'm like lukewarm
Rinomi
on, I
and the
might go
Resub
see a
Tesco.
second time, just to really savor it, especially with franchises I love. This one, nope, one time.
Do you think they're gonna try again with a big budget Star Wars movie, like in the mainline universe?
Jesus Christ, I hope not. I hope not for a long while. And if they do, they need to have a plan going in. They can't do this ever again. They can't just make it up on the spot. I think maybe I think the Mandalorian's the way forward. Do shit like the Mandalorian, definitely.
Yeah, I agree.
But if they do, I'd like to see like Old Republic, trilogy with like Darth Revan because he's like the coolest character in all of Star Wars history. But they need to do that like with a strong plan in place.
Well, they are known for strong plans, so I'm optimistic.
We
You
should
know-
Rose a spin-off.
You know who they had lined up to do the next Star Wars trilogy? I don't know if it's still happening, but they had the guys from Game of Thrones.
Yes,
lined up to do it.
that's one of my favorite pieces. So they're D&D, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. D&D, the people responsible for Game of Thrones and also responsible for how fucking atrocious season 8 was.
God, yeah.
Yeah, they were contracted to do Star Wars, but they fucked it so
I
hard.
remember that.
They fucked it so hard with Game of Thrones season 8 that they canned it.
I don't know if they canned it.
They did. Nope, they canned it. That project that they were going to work on is no longer in production, last I heard.
Which is a great move.
And the reason, and I don't know if this is true, but apparently the reason why Game of Thrones season 7 and 8 were so bad is because they had that opportunity and wanted to get to it because they were only allowed to do it after Game of Thrones. So they rushed it really hard. I remember HBO offered D&D an extra season or 2 to finish the story, and they said they'll do it in 1.
That's right. I do remember hearing all of this.
Of course, HBO would. It's not in HBO's interest to finish it as soon as possible. They would have wanted more seasons anyway.
Yeah.
This is another fun fact, Charlie. Did you know D&D, the guys that we're talking about? At least one of them. I'm not sure which one, but one of them made Troy.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
So they're weaker when they're together.
Yeah, they're stronger separated.
We're figuring this out. They're the opposite of the Wonder Twins.
Fact check that for me.
Troy is a very good movie.
No, it's not. I rewatched it the other night.
No, it's a great fucking movie. Brad Pitt looks so cool, especially that Hector fight.
That was the only.
I like that your first positive point about them writing that movie is that Brad Pitt looks so cool.
Yeah.
They really did a great job working him out.
Yeah, they did a great job making Brad Pitt look cool.
But Achilles is so like there's no likable character apart from Hector, and Hector dies.
Yeah, true. Okay. He's not like a likable guy, but he's just kind of cool when they fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was a screenplay by David Benioff. So that's one of the D&Ds. So he just wrote the screenplay, which was already based on like a historical document or story. So he didn't really do much.
I can't believe this fact, but I guess it is true. I think he was 40 years old in that movie.
Who?
Brad Pitt.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, because he's 57 right now, and that's like a 2004 movie.
He's 57?
He's 57.
Oh, he looks so good for 57.
I know. It's crazy.
I guess being really rich and just having training for your livelihood is good for you.
Yeah, I know. That's fucking crazy.
Who would have guessed?
There's also some genetics in there, I'm sure.
Yeah, he was blessed.